All right, but that being said, we are going to get set back up because we have a lot of exciting content still left to go for you here on Waifu's channel. And once again, this is going to be an event where we are going for double-digit hours, where we indeed are going to be featuring off a number of incredible speedrunners as they go through and end up unlocking every single achievement in Left 4 Dead in one day, right? And so we have a lot of runners who are going to be showing off their stuff. The community really has come together to put this on, and it's all because we want to help support an incredible organization as we are raising money here for NAMI. And just once again, as our runners get reset up for those survival maps, we indeed have a lot of incredible things going on. And NAMI especially is incredible, where they are the National Alliance on Mental Illness, which is the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization dedicated to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. So thank you so much, NAMI, for all you do around the US as we're back in our survival maps and our runners are underway. So just once again, quick introductions. We have Keeb in the top left. We're going to have Jay-Z in the top right. We have My Elenated in the bottom right, and Lunatic, who is going to be featured in the bottom left. And here the name of the game is going to be surviving for a number of minutes. And there are a lot of these maps. I believe we mentioned that there are over 40 maps in total, and our runners have to do all of them. But not only do they have to play all of them, they have to survive for a certain amount. And this one that we are going to be coming in on, they have to survive for not 10 minutes, but indeed for a full 30 minutes. So we're going to see how our runners tackle that as they get into the map.
Yeah, so we get medals at 4 and then I believe 6 or 7 minutes and at 10 minutes. So you get bronze, silver and gold respectively. However, there's one achievement that requires you to survive for 30 minutes. And that one, that's gonna be some extra hard work from our runners here, because we are going to be very short on resources eventually. Since if you're trying to survive for that long, you will probably take hits eventually and you're going to have to heal. So this is going to require quite a lot of extended concentration from all of our runners.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like, one nice thing about survival maps is you do end up having an ammo pile that has an infinite number of refills. So our runners at any point in time, if they are running low on ammo and they want to restock, then they just have to walk back to the ammo pile and then just get a refill. But that being said, like, that's not true for the rest of our resources, right? Medkits, right? Medkits we are going to potentially run out of. And so if our runners take too much damage, if they get knocked down, like, this could be really, really difficult for them to be able to sustain and continue and be able to make it through the rest of the mission.
Yeah, but they found themselves a very nice place on this map. High elevation, they can oversee everything. So many of the specials are not even going to be able to get to them, because they spawn on the other side of the map mostly, and they would just have to walk all the way across. And by the time they would get to the survivors, they are already going to be shot, of course. So this is just going to be an extra nice viewpoint with a bunch of added safety. So if you ever find yourself in an apocalypse, just find a high enough place to get a good overview. That seems to be the safest option.
Indeed. As well as things like, you know, infinite ammo piles, you know, that can be incredibly useful to find if you find yourself in an apocalypse.
I haven't seen any of those yet. Any idea where I should start looking?
Well, apparently there's one on this bridge.
Okay, okay, keep an eye out for this particular bridge. All right, got it.
Wherever in the world it
I mean,
is.
fortunately, I'm decently familiar with this bridge, so if I happen to see it, I'll recognize it. But I have not yet had the pleasure of seeing it in real life.
Indeed, indeed. And incredible stuff, because we do have donations that are still coming in. Thank you so much for the support. This is all going to NAMI, which is an incredible organization. And we received a $15.30 donation from Thomas. Thank you so much for that donation. We really appreciate that coming in. And even if you don't have $15 to spare, just consider typing that exclamation point donate in the chat and sending in $5. Sending in even just $2 helps. every little bit helps, and that is going to help us continue to push forward because we are 38% of the way of matching our event goal of $5,000. So that is incredible because we're still so early into the event so far. We have so much time, but every dollar that we raise is going to an incredible cause. So thank you so much for all the donations that have come in so far.
And remember, your donations not only go to NAMI and support a great cause, you will also be getting all those incentives if they're met, which just means more of this greatness to watch.
Yeah.
So all the more reason.
Yeah, especially the memes like the Shrek tank skin, which, yeah, if you're hoping that it would go away like halfway through the event, no, that's going to be on for the rest of it. And if we hit $2,000, which we're less than $100 away from, then we're going to have to force our runners and viewers there at home to have to watch our runners go through this game where every single common infected is instead replaced with the skin of a Teletubby.
I'm so glad that we got the tank Shrek incentive met so early.
Yeah.
Just means so much Shrek throughout the entire stream. And let's be honest, you can't have enough Shrek. Or too much. That's just not possible.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, so coming in here, we're hitting the 5-minute and 40-second mark. And the silver standard is going to be hit at that 7-minute mark. And then the gold, I believe, is going to be hit at 10 minutes. But I do believe our runners are going to go even beyond that. In fact, they're going to be going for 3 times the length to try and last for 30 minutes in order to hit that achievement, right? Because during this event, it's not just like doing every single survival map. That's only one condition of the entire event. The event is going to be unlocking every single achievement. So between all of our runners, we have a single file that started with 0 of the achievements unlocked, and we have been unlocking every single one at a time as our runners progress.
We just saw Lunatic unfortunately slip off. Sorry, not Lunatic. We did in fact see. Wait, who was it? Now I lost track. God damn it.
It's okay. One of our players.
Slip off the ledge, which means you will be hanging there, and it's the same as being downed. A player has to come over there and help, and you saw that the tank was coming up the stairs. However, fortunately, we do have this amazing coordination of our players going on, so they just recovered as if nothing happened. We're just continuing this just as if this never happened. So, you know what? We're just gonna pretend this never happened. How about that?
Wow, that is so impressive. And like, it's amazing too in those instances where you're like effectively cutting out your sustained firepower in half, right? So like if you have somebody who falls down, you need to spend another person for a number of seconds to be able to bring them back up. And during that, zombies are getting closer. Special zombies are getting closer. Tanks, right? Shrek, who wants to come in and give you that good old high five, is getting closer, right? And so normally if you have 4 people that are constantly working in fighting back those zombie hordes as they're coming in, right? Like it's a lot easier to sustain that rate, right? So if you kill a number of them as they come in, then it's like a lot easier to kill the ones that come up the stairs. But if you cut your effective firepower in half, then not only do you have to try and continue to pick off the zombies at range and the special zombies and the tanks as they come in, but then you have to deal with this massive flood that is coming up the stairs. And like, as Skydus mentioned, they made that look like nothing. Like, that is so incredibly impressive to me, Skydus. That is just so wild.
I'm not only loving the skill that's displayed here, but also the tactics, especially of Myelinated, who's just sort of holding the stairs here, and you see those riot police that keep coming up. Those have a special property. Those are not common infecteds. Those are, in fact, uncommon infecteds. They cannot take damage from the front. You have to shoot them or smack them or whichever melee weapon you slash them in the back to kill them. However, in Left 4 Dead 2, you can jump on an infected to kill them. They will take Goomba Stomp damage pretty much.
Oh, really?
And we see this over and over. Once again, just jumping on the riot police's head and they're just dead. Because this is such a narrow corridor. How are you going to get behind them? It's not really going to happen. So we just decide to jump on their heads to just speed up the killing process.
Wow, that is so especially scary when you see like something like a charger just go around that corner.
You have to be careful. If you walk off this railing, you can definitely, you will be hanging on there, and if you are holding space while walking off a ledge, there's this special quirk in the game that then you will not hang, but you will just walk off, which could just be death. So this is like a really scary position to hold, and you just have to make sure that every single time you walk on the railing, you don't walk off, because otherwise you are going to have to temporarily sacrifice another teammate to pick you back up. So I'm just loving the consistency on the execution of just jumping on the riot police here to keep them away and let everybody else just take care of the infected down in the water.
I think that's like such a scary thing for me, especially like in an event space, right? They get one shot at this before, and if they end up like losing somebody, they have to like deal with that. They have 3 people for the rest of the mission. But like not only that, but just like, you know, you think about this and like you can't make a mistake, right? If you make a mistake, then you like make everything so much more incredibly more difficult for you for the rest of the mission, if not for the immediate moment. So like just not having that threshold of tolerance within the game itself for them to be able to claw back is just such a terrifying prospect for me. Like I often run games with like good quick save and quick load systems, as well as like friendly checkpoints, so that if you make a mistake, yeah, you only lose like 5 or 10 seconds. But like here, if they lose at the 29-minute mark, they lose 29 minutes, right? And they have to restart over and start that timer again at the 000. And so like that is just incredibly mind-boggling to me, and just shows just how incredible of players and like display of skill and expertise that we are seeing from these runners today, especially.
I just can't stop looking at my illuminated screens, just jumping on all of these comments over and over. It's just such a brilliant strategy that I would have never thought of. But it's just so efficient to get rid of them. You can definitely tell that these players, they know what they're doing. They had all of this planned out. And as somebody that is not as experienced with survival, this is just mesmerizing to watch.
Yeah, this is incredible. I do like the rotation that they have going on as well. Like, Jay-Z is just watching that, like, right-hand pillar in the top right. If zombies start going up, then it's their job to be able to, like, pick them off and, like, stop them in their tracks. And then every now and then we'll see Lunatic end up going over to help out My Elinated. So in the bottom right, My Elinated is just kind of, like, soloing these stairs, but then if they need help, then yeah, like one of the teammates from the catwalk are going to come over, and then he is just constantly looking for tanks, constantly looking for those special zombies to be able to pick them off in the top left-hand corner of your screen. So just very incredible coordination, as well as just a nice flow of interactions and communications between all of the runners.
Yeah, you can absolutely see everybody has their role, and everybody knows that if they don't play their role well enough, then everybody else is going to be thrown off, and they will have to make a big recovery in an attempt to not lose the time that they've already survived on this map.
Yeah, indeed. And just really quickly, we are here just raising money for NAMI, which is an incredible charitable organization. And so thank you so much to everybody who's donated during the event. If you would like to help contribute to an amazing cause, type !donate in the chat. And then you can click on that link, which will bring you to a nice convenient donation page that is easy to use as well as safe. So thank you so much to everybody who's donated, including Kyle Bianco that sent $10 saying, feels good to tune in to day 2 of the charity marathon. Stay day 2, baby. Also, big ups to the runners, and thanks to Waifu for hosting this event. I'm glad to support a good cause. And indeed, today, we started from 0. We're going to get every single achievement in Left 4 Dead 2, which has over 100 achievements. And oh my goodness, we see 2 tanks on the field at the same time, but the stones are having a hard time reaching up. Just once again, very clever positioning for our runners, as well as good coordination with clearing out these special zombies as they come in, right? The hunters are actually having such a hard time also jumping up. This is just so cool to see their route at work.
Yeah, we just saw a few moments ago they were all going down those stairs and going across this water to get some resupplies that they don't have up here. So while they do have an infinite ammo supply and some throwables up here. They do not have the medkits, so every now and then they're going to have to all together go down there, have each other's back, while they try to grab some new medkits, so they can just continue surviving up here. Because we're almost at the halfway point, but that means there's still another 15 minutes that they need to make it.
Yeah, that is incredible. And something else that is incredible is that so far we're still in the early rings of the event itself, right? We've only been going for about 3 to 3.5 hours, and that means that, oh no, look at this. We see in the bottom right hand corner, we see somebody go down, but they're trying to get revived. Myelinated, yes, okay, Myelinated is back on their feet. Nice coordination, good quick improvisation from the rest of the team to be able to get them back up. But wow, their health is so low, Skydus. This just became incredibly scary.
Yeah, whenever you get down, you get picked back up, you have one permanent health point, and the rest is temporary health. So if you pay attention to the health, it's slowly ticking down, even if they're not taking damage. 22, 21, and it's gonna continue going down until they're at one health point. So the only way to restore it is those medkits that are just limited in quantity. So they have to be really careful to not go down too many times, so they can actually last these entire 30 minutes.
Wow, that is incredibly terrifying, right? Like if they go down to 1, right, that's 1 hit from being knocked down. And there we see that they do have a medkit, but oh no, Heeb is hanging off the ledge, and the tank ended up sneaking up, so they had to end up taking care of that, but they were able to end up getting Heeb back up on the stage. But look at that!
And we have a charger! Oh my god!
And another
that
tank!
Charger! And that charger just ruined everything once again. They were forced to retreat from the tank, but the charger from behind just decided, oh hey, I can just hit everybody here. I'm gonna take that chance. So once again, we just have a charger deciding to ruin everything for us. I feel like I've seen this before today.
You know what? I feel like that's the same charger, right? It's got to be. They like it's been a while since we lost a run to a charger, right? So and that's because it had to make its way from the swamps to get to the bridge, right? It had a long way to charge before it got here. But man, jeez.
To be fair, it might be a long walk, but he can be quite fast. If he just charges all the way, that shouldn't take him too long.
Yeah.
They are swift. So here we can see they decided to switch up the map. Since they got their gold medal on the previous map, they are now going to be changing it, and they're going to attempt to get their 30 minutes of survival on a different map. Oh, no, okay, they're just voting back. No, wait, they're going for bridge. Sorry. Yeah, they are going to attempt to get their 30 minutes on a different map, so they can continue getting those 10-minute gold medals on all the other maps. Because if they were trying to redo the previous map, they, of course, couldn't get the gold medal again.
Yeah, that's actually kind of clever, right? You don't want to like have to go back just for the 30-minute challenge, right? So we already got the gold medal, which is required for them to get a gold medal on every single survival map for the achievement itself. So in order to just sort of like save time, right? They only went like 6 minutes over the 10-minute mark. So really not that much time lost compared to like just starting that map over and having to make it 16 minutes again to be able to get to the same point within the map. So instead just moving on and just saying, hey, like we're going to try and take a defense at a different map for both that gold medal and the like 30-minute survival challenge, which I guess can be just done on any map. So they can double dip again on closing out 2 achievements within a single map.
Yeah, they could in theory do it on any of the maps, but some of them are just more favorable in terms of how the map is laid out, where the enemies come from, where the loot is. So they probably just pick whichever maps are the easiest to get 30 minutes on for them. And since the previous one didn't work out, they are going to attempt now to get 30 minutes on this one, I believe.
All right, so we're going to see how our runners adjust as they go into this next one as well, especially. So starting off, it's nice. It definitely starts off a bit slower at the start. There's not like 2 tanks and a charger coming at you like at the same time, right? As we saw in the previous one. But like here they're just killing out some infected to allow them to just sort of ramp up, clear their heads from the previous loss, and then just move on with the challenge itself, because the challenge is to get all achievements, right? So even though they weren't able to close it out on that bridge, that doesn't mean that they're ripped for the rest of it. But I do like the idea of going for the 30-minute challenges for that one achievement earlier on in the survival maps, because we do have over 40 survival maps that our runners have to work through in order to get the like gold standard achievement overall, right, for that achievement progression. So if they're able to take a loss like earlier on, then they still have like 30 something maps, if not more, to be able to continue to make progress on that.
Yeah, they definitely planned out their backup strategies.
Yeah, for sure. Very, very nicely done. And so here, very nice choke point. They're just kind of like hanging out at these outhouses on the bridge itself, making sure to just take down the zombies the moment that they get vision. Very nice sort of strategy as well. You'll notice that as they're waiting for them to spawn, they'll put their mouse cursors, which is their crosshair, in the middle of their screens at very specific points, just trying to wait for the moment they see a little bit of movement. And this is a very common technique in FPS game, which is why like FPS, especially in like competitive formats, are just very positional based, right? So as we see our runners here taking intentional positions and like an intentional formation to make sure that they're not dealing friendly fire to each other, that they're not obfuscating the vision of their allies, so that they can all be able to continue in to get sustained fire in a nice line, right? And so just very, very well done with both a positioning standpoint as well as strategic elements in order to be able to succinctly and consistently be able to take down the zombies the moment they come into vision.
Yeah, and I believe they're currently trying to look for the jockey as we hear him just laugh. And he's probably going to try to sneak up on them at the most unfavorable moment, as they like to do, but it looks like we are still fine for now.
Taking a few moments to look each other in the eyes deeply and share some emotes. I love this. I love this from the runners. You can just clearly see that they are having fun here, raising money for
they are just confirming that they fully trust each other to have their backs.
Good stuff. Yeah, I really appreciate this as well, because we are here raising money for NAMI, so major thanks to Waifu for being able to host this event on their Twitch channel, as well as all of the runs and the hosts, current and future, to be able to volunteer their time to be able to have fun, just hang out, play some Left 4 Dead 2, work at this great challenge showcase as we see this first Shrek. But oh my god, it's the Charger from the last bridge map, but they were able to take him down this time.
They just can't seem to reach them. Those poor Shreks. They're just not allowed to get to our survivors.
Yeah, how did they know that the tanks, the Shreks, are going to actually be danger to them? Have they let the Shrek punch them this map? Like, maybe this map is different. Maybe the Shreks are nice. Like, I'm not here to judge. Like, not all Shreks are created equal. You know?
Everybody grab a weapon.
But that being said, we are having fun here, and we do have an incredible amount already raised, $1,917. Thank you so much, everybody who's donated. If you'd like to help contribute towards that, just go ahead and type exclamation point donate within the Twitch chat itself here in Waifu's channel, and that will bring up a nice link for an easy donation system that is also safe to use. And that being said, we're only $82 away and some spare change from being able to close out our next donation incentive, which will come in at that $2,000 mark, which is going to be a Teletubbies incentive. So if you would like to see the runners and the viewers have to suffer through the cursed nature of watching every single common infected be reskinned as a Teletubby, get those donations in. We're so close. We're only $80 and some spare change away from being able to close that amount. And it doesn't take a big donation. Like, we don't need somebody to just drop the bomb and drop that last $100 to close that out, right? It can be a culmination of small donations, $2, $5, whatever you can spare to send to an excellent cause such as NAMI. Helps out.
Every bit helps, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And in all honesty, that has been the majority of the donations we've received so far. So thank you so much, everybody who sent in some love so far. All right, but coming back into the game action, we just see another tank go down the poor Shrek, but another charger. My goodness, they are getting pretty frisky today. And this is like also especially spooky as we see a jockey being taken down.
Not just a jockey, that was 2 back to back. They really wanted to get that right. And there's another jockey. They're just not letting go. And we have the next tank coming in already. This is definitely where the survival mode starts to pick up the pace quite a lot, where you just have more and more just infected trying to run you down.
Yeah, I feel like something I've seen so far is it's like the big burst happens around this like 6-minute mark, where it's like it's not really from like the 9-minute to the 10-minute that is like especially the scariest thing for closing out the gold standard in like the previous maps we've seen, but it really is like this moment leading up to the silver standard, right around like the halfway point, where tanks, where like these special infected end up like coming in, that can be just very, very spooky.
Yeah, we keep seeing those specials trying to run them down, but those chargers just don't stand a chance. With some coordinated firepower, there's just no chance those chargers reach them. You can clearly tell they know exactly what they're doing, and they found the perfect spot to just hold out here.
Yeah, it really is like a brilliant strategy that we've seen time and time again that they've been employing, right? Like, as you mentioned in the past map, like probably one of my favorite comments that I've like heard you say so far that was really on the nose and true is like, everybody has their role and they know it, right? They're ready, right? Like, oh wow, like they just baited a tank shot into like the side of the bridge, right? Because they saw that the tank was aggroed, and here they're getting a little bit swarmed. But just look at that, peeling for each other, moving back when one of them draws aggro, and the others just go in to fill out and be able to close them out. Just very beautifully well played so far from our runners. And you know what? I'm feeling good about this one, Skydis. Like, I don't like to call things ahead of time, but you know what? The players are playing just so phenomenally well so far in this map, and their strategy is really working for them as they have 2 minutes to go for the 10-minute mark, but they are, I believe, still going to try and close out the additional 20 minutes on top of that to hit that 30-minute achievement.
Yeah, absolutely. I also just noticed, like, looking at the health, they barely took a scratch.
Wow.
I don't think I've gotten more than a single gold medal, and they're just sitting here 1.5 minutes away from a gold medal, almost at full health, just completely chill. This is working out just as they planned it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, amazing stuff so far from the runners. This is just so incredible. Nice kill there on the smoker at a distance. Like this chokehold is working so well, and only really when like a tank shows up does any zombies come like within like half of a walking distance. But oh boy. All right, they were able to take it down that charger before they ended up getting charged. And another jockey trying to work around on that left side of the bridge. That's so funny, Skytis. Like they definitely are like very, very much trying to encroach along the walls at certain points.
They know how to be sneaky. It's crazy how you get to this point where it's just non-stop specials. You kill one, and then you look a few inches to the left, and there's just the next one, and then there's the next one. They don't stop coming, especially those Shrek tanks.
Yeah, indeed. And that being said, if you are enjoying this content, consider giving Waifu a follow. Just an amazing content creator and speedrunner all around. But also, that being said, if you are enjoying this cast, this event is going to be going on for a very long time. We are just very early in the marathon, in the event itself, as we are going to be unlocking every single achievement in Left 4 Dead 2 with all of our runners collaborating together. So share it, right? If you have a Twitter account, maybe tweet out about the event. Maybe go ahead and if you have friends in a Discord, right? If you have like a friend group that has a Discord, bring them in, right? Make a watch party out of it. Hang out with your friends as me and Skytis are hanging out and really just enjoying and marveling at these incredible players. Maybe like text a family member, just let them know it's going on. Just getting the word out is just such a good way to help us continue to raise money for NAMI. And indeed, like, we're not going anywhere, right? We have like a long way to go, and we are excited to continue to push forward and push towards that $2,000 amount. So if you would like to see us cross that $2,000 threshold, keep those donos coming in.
Oh yeah, trust me. If you think this was already a lot of some really impressive Left 4 Dead 2, you have no idea how much more there's left.
Yeah. It's a lot.
The level of expertise that's displayed, it's gonna continue. There's experts from all of the Left 4 Dead 2 communities. We have some expert speedrunners that try to get through the campaigns as fast as possible. We have some really well-versed survival veterans, as we can see here right now. And later on, we're gonna to be seeing a lot more from the Left 4 Dead 2 community as they just breeze through all of these achievements.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's definitely a very awesome community, and they've done like so much work into these games. Like, this is clear. Like, this is not as easy as it looks. Just their constant flow, right? And with these moments of like just sharp contrast, where now a tank is like chucking a rock at them after the charger was able to get up and close, and now all these smaller zombies. But here we go. We see the tank now getting very close, using the outhouses to be able to block the rock. We do see Jay-Z going around, and they're able to take down the tank. And now are they going to stabilize? No, there's another tank. Nice bait on the rock there from Jay-Z to be able to bring it into the side, and using the outhouses because the tank is just barely going to fit in. But no, oh my goodness, we see Heeb also get Dovin on. But wow, look at this. It seems like they're able to stabilize Skytis.
This is just so impressive. How many special infecteds and tanks were just running at them? I'm pretty sure they didn't take a single hit. I don't think they lost any health here. This is truly some exceptional teamwork. They really know how to have each other's back.
Yeah, indeed. Just incredible stuff. Wow. I mean, man, I'm so glad they have like a lull in the activity here where it just like calms down a little bit, because that was a lot. That was like 3-4 tanks with like half a dozen special zombies. And then of course dealing with like the constant and like roller coaster swarm of those common zombies as well. Just very well done. Very well done.
Yeah, thankfully they have a short breathing room after each of these waves, which allows them to heal. Oh wait, they don't even need to heal. They could just keep going.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so they're going to set that tank on fire, and now the tank's getting close, but no, they're able to take it down. And so we're going to see how they're going to do using this as a period. Nice to get background resources. All those common zombies are going to end up falling to being caught on fire like that. So just very well played, but that's a resource, right? That is a resource that they have spent and no longer have available to them. But another tank kind of showing its stuff with the rest of the runners. Wow, a third tank now coming in and encroaching with, oh no, a bile that's going to be going down in a large central portion. So they are going to have to back up, but nice positioning from them as they are going to be splitting the aggro of the tank, bringing him back and kiting him back. But what is going to be happening at the front as the tank gets stuck in the tents? But are they able to sustain and be able to get back up? Indeed, because there's a lull in the activity. Just very well done as the zombies are now filtering back in. All right, but we are going to see, oh, here comes another tank. Shrek looking for that high five in order to show his appreciation for us raising money.
And something that we saw a few times earlier that I don't think I've mentioned before, you might notice that when a charger is running at the survivors, a lot of them just jump. And that's not because they're actually just being jump scared, that's for a very good reason. When a charger hits the wall, he sends any survivors around them, unless he grabbed them of course, stumbling backwards. So you're just stuck in the stumble animation for a short moment. However, if you're in the air, you cannot stumble. So whenever a charger hits a wall next to you, if you manage to jump before, you will just not receive the stumble, so you can just shoot him. So if you pay attention to it, you will definitely see that they will try to always avoid the stumble animation, because they will of course want to shoot for as much time as possible.
I'll try this rifle.
And we do We have already made it more than halfway, and we did just get another achievement. We got level a charge. So we managed to get a kill on the charger with a melee weapon while they were charging, which can be quite scary because you want to hit the charger, so you have to be close enough. Of course, it's a melee weapon. However, if you're too close, you will just be grabbed by him. So you have to make sure that you stand in the precise position where you will not get hit, but you can hit him. And I believe a single swing is also not enough, so the charger has to be low enough on health so that you can kill him in a single swing. And we have once again a short breather as the next wave is now coming in. Can already see the first tank taking the lead.
Well, well, well. This one is a dicey one, isn't it, Skypus?
Oh yeah, this is...
What is up, my guy?
Left 4 Dead is definitely up. And the skill that's displayed, that is for sure up. Welcome, Vash TSP.
Hey, everybody. How we doing? Hope everybody's having a fantastic event so far. Thank you so much for helping us reach our next milestone, 2,000 bones in the bank. You know what that means. It's not just Shrek running it down middle. Teletubbies are going to be on their way at the end of this.
I am for sure looking forward to that. This is already enough chaos. The constant tanks and special infecteds, but just sprinkling in a bunch of Teletubbies in between here surely will just not add to the chaos. That wouldn't happen.
Well, just like Shrek, you know, it's all going to be layers in, right? Everything is going to be his swamp. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to see if they can actually get, because it's been a scramble a couple of times. So me and Wow Such Gaming have been watching off stream a little bit.
Sir.
And not going to lie, it's been a little dicey here at this bridge. Especially when multiple hunters, chargers start coming in. Several Shreks.
It's definitely looking a lot better than the last time we were at a bridge, I can tell you that much.
That was tragic, honestly. But
Having little PTSD from the chargers there.
Oh, speaking of chargers, ooh, the spitter goo, multiple down. Oh, Jockey's running it up middle. Boomer's on deck, too.
I'm actually finding it quite interesting. This spot is actually not so bad. I've done survival on this map before, and I did not know if you're in this spot, the commons can't come from behind there. Usually we'd like to hit up the back wall there. But they're holding it pretty well. Infinite weapon, or infinite ammo here.
What's been interesting to see is that a couple of times some commons have come from the back. It seems to be position-based, where, like, if they get thrown around the arena because a special gets too close, that's when some of those normal normies start breaking in the back line.
I know common infected spawns can be about that. Basically, I think it's just how the director's looking at it is they have to come in from the front. But yeah, it's like you said, once their positioning is a little shifted, that's when they can start coming from both angles.
Tank here going down in the middle of the squad. Everybody's staying on point, happy with it.
Yes, they haven't even used a health pack or anything. They still got a good 10 minutes to go before they get that 30-minute achievement. That's what we're going for, too.
Yeah, once we get that out of the way, then the rest of the survival maps, they don't necessarily become a cakewalk, but it means that our runners don't have to keep attempting to spend half an hour holding down mouse 1.
Yes, they'll be saving a lot more time. That way they can just eat themselves off a bridge once we hit that 10-minute and 1-second mark.
I'm interested to see what the instant kill here is going to be for this map.
Probably just jump in the water or just do what they did in the other map. I think it was 2-3 maps ago they just all lighted themselves on
Tank
fire.
getting a little bit close for comfort there. Is going to go down. Everybody needs to establish that line of fire again.
They're doing pretty well with that, too. They get him about halfway health once they get across that corner there.
Well, it's interesting. Every time they use one of those gas cans, it basically just covers the entirety of their line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Which
so anything that's coming from there.
Yeah, which you stream side, you see just a wall of flaming hot Cheetos. But for the runners themselves, they have no idea what's actually on the other side of those flames. It could be damage, it could be nothing but comments. Oh, charger from the back!
Oh, stealth charger. Karma chargers are always on the prowl. We got two tanks coming in. We have a second one on the right. Twice the strike
we're
power.
hearing a
We
hunter.
have a bomb, so the comments are going to be distracted. The hunter got yeeted. We have a jockey coming in from the side here. Don't know where it's attacking from. The charger was attacking the tank there. I did not know chargers were affected by bomb bombs, but you learn something new every day.
Lunatic up top. Nobody got hit by the charger. Blessed be. Although now it's a wall of specials. Jockey over on the left is down.
We got two tanks coming in. We saw two rocks getting thrown over there. We have another wall of fire. That's going to keep the commons at bay. Any low health specials are not going to be able to get through. So all it's going to come down to is chargers or anything that can hop over. This first thing's mowed down.
Ooh, these tanks are going down in single clips, really, as long as it's concentrated fire. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a bad brick to take for Lunatic. Lunatic getting ridden around back into the mob.
That's going to bring him below 40 health. He's going to be a bit slower, but that's fine. He does have adrenaline.
That's a cool 20 HP off your dome, buddy. Ooh, you got to be careful with where you're shooting there. Almost clip the gas cans on top.
Okay, we have
now it's breaking down.
You gotta get rid of this tank as soon as possible. Get you guys some bearings here. Hunter's coming in too. Got a double kill.
So, where's the goo coming from? Goo is on deck by the porta potties.
Yeah, the military truck over there. Spitter's trying to hide itself. It's acting like it's versus mode here now. Looks like we're having to shoot another gas can here in a few seconds, but we're gonna get rid of the specials first. He's
We're
ready to
less
level
than
the
8
charge.
minutes away from our 30-minute achievement, and it's looking quite good so far.
Yeah, they're doing
pretty
pretty well. They still got all the pills and adrenaline they could use for a panic situation. Still got one Molotov in case all the gas cans are wasted, so looking good.
Everybody here is parsing pretty well on this fight. We have a good static here for the raid.
Now with the tanks, this is normal difficulty. With the versus and survival in general, they're all set to normal, so we're about 4,000 health, so it's not the worst at trying to kill a tank, as long as you focus fire. And they're doing pretty well at that. But we have two there.
On two at once, multiple bricks on deck.
Hit there. He got hit there around. Man, the hitbox for the rock can be really annoying.
Lunatic is not good.
He needs to take. Oh,
we got multiple on red.
All right, he got it shredded there. He got both the tanks. They can take their time. Honestly,
they need this break. They need this break to get those health bars out of the danger zone, because it only takes a couple of people to go down before you lose that concentrated fire capability, and then tanks get to have their way with the entire back line.
There we go. They're getting them nice and healed up, looking nice. So the risk factor is going down here.
Lefty Charity almost going down.
He should be in the fine. As long as there's no chargers to hit, as long as he didn't get hit by a rock, he should be okay. He does have the pills in case he does get hit. We have one tank not on fire. They got to focus the left one. Jays is on his own up there. Be careful, buddy. Oh, that's fine. We got both the tanks taken down. They are doing fantastically well. I know me and my group of friends would not be able to pull this off.
It would be nothing but yelling in the call, huh?
Exactly.
Nothing but raw, bad focus fire calls and gamer words. That's it.
Yep, that's true.
Nobody's running over the back line, though. At the moment, things are looking pretty clear.
Yeah, they've only got about 5.5 minutes left. Looks like they're going to have to kill, I'd say, about 5 or 6 more tanks. So let's get them chipped down.
Oh, and here they come.
Fire. The focus fire is real. As long as they're staying in the fire, the tank is taking double fire damage, so they're doing good to keep them going there.
A couple of stray spawns in the back, but nothing the team can't handle.
Smoker didn't even last a second there. Chargers coming in, doesn't matter. Leveled them. This is just a firing squad, man. Second
Everybody
that tank
guilty is charged. Ooh, a jockey over on the left trying to sneak through.
Didn't quite.
This is what we're rooting for. We're trying to see the chaos of the front line get broken here.
Now, see, usually when people see the tank throwing a rock, they're going to panic and try to move. They're doing really good because that's the best optimal time you can do to actually get as much damage as you can. The second the rock comes out, you can just blow it out of the air. So they're doing really good. So just shot that right there.
Insane aim training right here. You wouldn't want to see these guys on Counter-Strike.
We did have some donations in the meantime as well,
Oh, that's true. That's very true.
as we did reach the $2,000 incentive for the Teletubby Commons. We did have a $50 donation from Daniel Livingston with no message, but it is appreciated nonetheless. And we had a $71.40 anonymous donation. They say, thank you for what y'all do. Thank you for your donation.
Absolutely. Thank you all so much. And if you want to get in on the support, !donate in the chat will give you the linky-loo that you need to give to a great cause. NAMI reaches out to many, many people every single day, saving lives, and you can help them accomplish their mission. Do it now, whatever you can give. You don't have to do everything, but more hands make light the work. Let's get it done.
Yes, sir. Doing what we can to raise for mental health awareness.
Certainly, certainly.
We
Honestly,
are
I'm
getting
impressed with this
really
work.
close to our 30-minute mark.
Oh, they're definitely making it. Unless there's just a
Yeah.
charger that spawns right in front of them and plows through them, I think they're going to be a-okay.
At
This
this
guy's giving the
point, I wouldn't
director
be
tips.
surprised.
What do you mean?
A little bit of sabotage, paying the director under the table, trying to make it more zesty.
I said, buddy, here's a 20. Mess him up.
Now you might be noticing, oh my god, that charger just... Oh my god, we have the Charger brothers slamming into the porta potties.
So did anybody else say commentators curse?
Hey,
I'm innocent, I promise.
speak it and it shall be into reality. Don't think that's the direct quote, but hey, I'm ad-libbing here.
I'm just happy that the tanks can't knock over this Humvee.
Yeah, that would be hellaciously bad if they could knock over bigger vehicles.
Oh, tank is in the middle. Oh, we got one swiping. Goes
Alright, we have
down,
a
though.
tank in the back there. There's still one coming in. I think they already got it. I can't tell with that
We
wall
are
of
less-
fire.
We are less than 2.5 minutes away from
Ooh.
it though. But we are certainly taking some hits here. This is getting a little dangerous.
Oh, okay, we got Charity hit,
does
but the
get
tank died. Okay. Almost had a panic attack there.
Now they need to establish this front line.
Yes, they do. As long as they can keep the tanks off for the next, just 2 minutes. I think they're going to be a-okay. You might be noticing that Charity is in red health. Most people would have already taken down the pills, but you got to remember, pill is temporary health that chips away as time goes on. So he's good to keep it conserved as long as possible. Might get hit by a tank to knock him away. Also, ooh, that Charger almost got in.
We're
This is
getting
going
crispy
to be,
with it. The hunters
be
cannot whiff
hellacious.
harder. Try aiming, buddy. You could
Loker?
not see this in a versus map.
No, you could not. Alright, the tank's getting on close. Everyone's put themselves in good health in case stuff does go to hell in a handbasket real fast. So I
Charger running it down middle. Oh, does clip! Lunatic is getting pummeled in the
The
back.
tank's coming in. He's trying to capitalize on that. I don't think that's going to be working for him. They still got a minute, so they can't be running off on their own yet. Alright. Final minute. I think we're in the clear. I think that's it.
The cursing is so hard right now. The hexing is real.
Hey, knock on wood, okay?
Someone's gonna blue screen. What do you mean? We're running out of options here.
Let's not bring up the blue screen curse, alright?
There's always the option of silent jockeys.
Very true. They can get you. Smoker stuck position too long slaying. Okay.
Turns out, actually, that a smoker got despawned. This actually was made a little bit easier for the squad. The AI director is helping them.
Yeah, sometimes the infected can get stuck in spots, and they just have to off them. You can't really tell.
I think the director just gave up. They just realized, okay, this is gonna happen. I might as well just cooperate. They are gonna get their 30 minutes.
They got
As
it,
we can see
no matter
now,
what.
we are in the clear. We have our 30 minutes.
Alright, so
And
let's see what
there
they
it
do.
is.
Supreme Survivalist. Everyone's gonna yeet themselves off now. Boom. Easy peasy. Alright. If all your friends jump off a bridge, are you gonna join as well? Let's see if Jesus...
it's not jumping off a bridge, so was that technically joining them?
I guess. I mean, Jays didn't jump off the bridge. He decided he jumped off the helipad. Everyone
No,
else.
he just
bridge.
decided to take a nice swim.
There you go. Just
All
nice
right, we are
cool off.
on our way over now to the action cam. Shoutouts to the WaifuRuns for the ESPN special in between rounds. Gotta love the production value. Listen, man, free cam like this don't come cheap, all right? We need your support. Give Waifu a follow and also give some money to charity. ! Donate in the chat will get you the linky loo you need. Start throwing some money these people's way. They're gaming for your benefit.
True, and we're also going for another goal. I think we hit the Teletubby goal, didn't we? That was
We
the
definitely
2000.
did.
Yes.
So we're going to be seeing a lot of colorful guys getting mowed down here today.
Which one's your favorite? Do you have a favorite color? I don't know their names.
I gotta go yellow.
Yep.
Mainly because I just have a story because when Pokemon was first coming out, my dad thought it was the dumbest thing when he got me the VHS from Blockbuster. He's like, I'm not getting you that stupid stuff, so we're getting you a Teletubbies VHS tape instead. So that's my experience with Teletubbies. So I don't mind mowing them down in this.
That's an L.
Same thing, really. It's not a big difference, Teletubbies and Pokemon. I can totally understand.
Well, from the parents' perspective in 1998, I can see that.
Listen, so
Oh,
world
God, I already
must
feel
defend.
old.
But I am going to be signing off here. I will let you guys take over. I've been Skydus. I was joined for Covert Muffin, who unfortunately had some technical issues, so he had to drop out a little earlier. But I trust that you will do an amazing job continuing hosting this awesome event. I've had a blast, and I'm going to continue watching. So thank you, Waifu, for hosting this for a great cause. And there we have the Teletubbies. Oh, this is such
Yes.
a treat.
We're not
I'm all ready.
Awesome. All right.
There
Skydus,
we
thank you so
go.
much, bud.
Event.
Thank you,
And thank you
Skydus.
all.
Oh, brother. What do you
So-
do when you get the default Valve source engine textures?
Oh, yep, there it goes, yep. Well, me and Vash get treated here. Thank you guys for the donations of $2,140 we have accumulated. We get to have Teletubbies during our whole hosting of this event.
Now, survival on this map can get a little bit interesting. It is true that this is normal difficulty, but the players are spread out a little bit because infected come from so many different areas.
Yes, they're going to be coming from rooftops, coming in from rooms, even from just like the little back area on the wall there. Chargers are coming at every angle, just tackling. I don't remember the Teletubbies looking so checkered. They have a checkered past, as you could say.
Well, they're also making those sounds. You ever play the Left 4 Dead 2, not Left 4 Dead 2, the Killing Floor Christmas events?
Yes.
Just exactly like that. These demons sprinting at you, making these little noises. Terrifying.
Honestly, it's a lot more horrifying having the Teletubbies with their gouged out eyes coming at you than just infected. But this is going to be a very difficult map. I'm glad they're not going for the 30 minutes on it. I don't see them doing it on this one. But I'm not speaking against their capabilities here now. But this is a definite hard map.
Trying to reach those gas cans up top. Need to do a little bit of platforming, a little bee hopping, if you will.
Mm-hmm. A little bit
Get the Gordon Freeman special.
That's...
Some people got the cool skin camos on their AKs.
I can always dig that. We have good old Myelinated with the floating gun.
I don't. How strong? How strong is their wrist?
I think he's using his pinky. You're trying to keep it
okay.
fancy with the weaponry here.
Got that strongman grip strength. Okay. You ever see the video of the guy in, I would assume, just some war zone dual wielding AK-47s?
No, I have not seen that, but that sounds pretty badass.
Stuff. He started pulling the trigger. He walked back. It wasn't recoil. It was a force.
Mm-hmm.
We are also at 32 out of 101 achievables on this profile.
Yes, this is going to be the long stretch of it because I know we're going through all the difficult map parts first, and then we're going to be getting some of the achievement for only melee weapons later on, but right now this is probably the one that's going to take the longest.
Myelinated there. Nobody saw it, but I felt it. Disrespecting the charger as it was running past. Hit it with the axe. Didn't kill it, though. And just sort of watched it hit a wall. Tough.
Yeah, the chargers can take a good 2 hits of the melee. Every other special doesn't have quite as much health. That's why they used to call the charger the mini tank. Especially when the beta was coming out, we all thought it was just going to be a second form of the tank. We all know the jokes surrounding the charger there.
Oh, what, that they subbed Amaranth?
That's a good way to put it, yes. Amaranth, Pokimane, all that.
Absolutely the Poke sub.
Tier 3. Charger is a Tier 3 sub.
The Emiru fan? Absolutely. Shoutouts to Shivmeister222, buddy. We're going to get you on OTK yet. Don't worry about it. See, that... Alright. I wish the AI was a little bit more versus. Oh! Myelinated does get clipped there.
Oh, yep, there it is.
I cannot believe that... Jay-Z actually got so lucky there. Took the charger charge, but did not get wall planted. What is the deal with this guy? Somebody check that guy's console. I've never been afraid of the tellies. True.
Well, you say that now, but once they have gouged out eyes and they are coming at you in hordes, the story and the narrative can change quite quickly.
So it seems like right now, these are some of the most defensible positions. Myelinated right now is dealing with a tank. Isn't stressed at all, though, because it is getting the kite treatment right now.
Yeah, they're actually in the corner of the map, and it looks like the wall in the back there, they really can't spawn, so they only can come in from a few different angles. The rooftops, I don't think it's an issue either. I don't think the specials can actually spawn there. So yeah, there's only about 2 or 3 avenues that they can come at them from, so this is probably the most optimal spot.
And unless I need to get my eyes checked, it seems like, depending on where certain players are sitting, like Myelinated, for example, sitting on this little construction barrier, it seems like even if he does take a, what's the word? Does take a wily charger to the dome, it's just going to bump him, not necessarily get him the full grip city.
That's true, and if you noticed, he was also bouncing up and down there, too, just in case something does sneak up on him. Oh, he almost leveled the charge there. Very good swing.
Couple of sneaky jockeys getting in, but this is nowhere near as dangerous a formation break as the bridge was. While it's true that our players are spread out, they are still technically in range of being able to help each other if a special infected gets a grip on them, with the exception of maybe a couple of smoker spots.
Yes, a smoker spot could probably get on the rooftop where Myelinated's looking on there, but honestly, like I said, that's normal level difficulty, so the smoker usually does like a sound effect. It gives them enough time. These guys are very aware. The thing with Left 4 Dead is you have to keep the audio cues in check, and these guys have got that check very much so. Smokers are very easy to take care of. Now bot jockeys, those are very hard to avoid at times. But Myelinated's got a very good spot here.
Yeah, sometimes they do tend to mid-air curve the bullet.
Yeah, what is it? The wanted jockeys
have
the
wanted special. Absolutely,
yeah,
multiple
special.
chargers on deck right now. Friendly fire though. The spitter goo.
The chargers like to work in tandem. I'm noticing on survival.
So far, and as the rounds go on, definitely they're trying harder and harder to break up this formation, trying to separate players. Lunatic going off, looking for a little bit of munitions, a little bit of safety, security. Almost gets found out in the alleyway.
Also, keep in mind, we're doing this for NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Health, or Mental Illness, the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization. Your donations today will be going towards that, all in tandem with WaifuRuns that's running this today. We had a $51 donation just recently. We're at $21.40. If we get to the $3,000 mark, we're going to be having the Heart 8 mutation, which doubles the special infected spawns, making things a lot more hectic and hellacious. Especially as this tank is playing Ring Around the Rosie with Jays.
And while, oh my word, the beatdown being given, but thankfully we are on normal. If this was a higher difficulty level, that could have been really, really dangerous for Jays.
Thankfully, there's no difference in difficulties when it comes to survival, so I can't imagine survival on expert. That would just not be... that would not be
fun. Or maybe it could be, I don't know. People like playing this game at really high difficulties for some reason. After a while, they just get bored with the normal stuff.
Yeah.
It's my polite way of saying some of y'all are insane.
I've done a few challenges. There's one called Lone Gunman, where if you get hit even once, you go down, and that's where you only have a Desert Eagle. So it's not that I like it, it's just for the challenge of it, I guess. And if that's your cup of tea, go for it.
You know what is my cup of tea, though?
What's that?
It's a silent dono.
Silent
51
dono,
bones
yes.
from a Nani Moose. I want to say thank you for that, buddy. Do appreciate you. If you want a donation message read out, or if you just want to give to a good cause, !donate in the chat. What are you waiting for? Your mom's credit card? A Subway gift card? Doesn't matter. Give it to a good cause.
Yes, it's all going to a good place. Did we bring up the Virturin local Frenchman donation earlier?
I'm not sure that we did. I thought it may have been read, but just in case. So we have $25.50 from Virturin local Frenchman. Says, local Frenchman here. I'm here again for the good cause. Go for it. You can do it all for you. Also, if you don't manage to get it, I'm going to send a tricycle to your address and call it Jay-Z. Good luck for the rest. Smiley face.
I appreciate that, brother. I'm looking forward to the tricycle for Jay. Okay.
How do you...
I do have to clear something up.
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Is it Jay's or Jay-Z?
It's cooler
I've been
to call him
saying Jay's for a
Jay-Z.
while. I know, because now I'm expecting a Beyonce to roll up too.
I would definitely be expecting some Beyonce to roll up. What do you mean? Well, speaking of tricycles, Jockey tried to go for a ride a little bit there.
He got sickled instead.
Definitely did. Took the axe to him. Poor guy. All right, there we go. There's our 10 down. It's time to get in the fire pit, kids.
I didn't know if the timer was. I was like, what are we doing? Are we trying to... Okay.
The Korean barbecue special, everybody.
We're going to the concert now. Wonder if have they already gotten the achievement? There is an achievement to where if you stay on the stage the whole time. Well, no, that would just be for the finale. It would not be for survival. So
It doesn't count there. I would not want to be on that stage for 10 minutes. No, sirree, Bob.
I don't think that
Negative
would be
Ghost Rider.
plausible.
I mean, you could do it. I mean, I don't know. People seem to know how to do some pretty sick stuff in terms of positioning. And also, nobody's scared of a tank. Not even two. So who knows? We're going to see everybody get ready and set here. What's your preferred build on this map?
For preferred build, usually I'm actually kind of a nuisance. I always, if there's a grenade launcher, I always pick it up. And we're already looking at the grenade launcher. He is considering it, but he kind of dipped out on it. Come on, you know you want to use the grenade launcher. It's a lot of fun, and it's an explosive affair.
Yes, absolutely. Personally, on this map, I definitely like running stopping power. I like building Last Whisper first. I rush that item, actually. It's a little unconventional for the bot lane play, but I promise you, works out in the long term. Where do you think they're going to be setting up?
Usually I go to the right when I play on this map, but ever since the Last Stand no, they did it before the Last Stand. They added those tents to where specials could spawn spawn better.
This is cheating. Hold on. Do we see the popped textures on these Teletubbies? You can see these guys from orbit.
Yes, you can. Hey, we hit the goal, and that's what matters.
Hey, this is supposed to get harder as time goes on. What do you mean? This is the wall hacks mutation.
I like the stacks of fireworks there. Was that actually them stacking it, or did they add that with the update as well? Because I was about to say, they have really good stacking, these guys. I don't know how they're able to do it in the game.
First tank on deck. You can see the laser pointers going on to Shrek.
Poor Shrek, you could even hear him just, ow, ow. He's not going to the concert today. No, it is not. He was wanting them to play All-Star, but looks like that's not on the set list for the concert today.
Also, if you're wondering where the All-Star is for the tank theme, copyright sucks. You know what doesn't suck, though? The National Alliance on Mental Illness. Go ahead, throw some money their way, ! Dono in the chat. Donate, actually. You can't throw your Jeff Bezos bucks at it, but that means it's worth a little bit more. What can I say?
Indeed.
Multiple good shots placed. Seriously. Where are these guys at in my Valorant games? I'm sick of this. I'm trying to get carried. Look. I'll be your e-girl. Just carry me up the plat. I don't mind.
I'll snipe.
I'll snipe. True.
Got it. Cool.
Honestly, they haven't left the stage once. Let me actually check their achievement list here. Maybe they are going for that. But they would. That's when the rescue helicopter shows up.
We are seeing multiple unloaded valve textures up top here.
We'd love to see it. You know, it's just a little behind the scenes, you know?
Yeah, you ever wonder what goes into the Teletubby sets? This is what they're seeing off screen. Every single episode of Teletubbies ever aired, the suits were added in post. This is what they actually wore on set. This is the more authentic stuff.
Exactly. It's like a Marvel movie. We're just seeing the suits under that before the post-processing.
Now, see, it's been a minute since I've been to a Marvel movie
Same.
since Endgame. Do you know, what is all this I'm hearing about a rated R thing?
I think Marvel Zombies is actually going to be coming out, because I'm the zombie guy.
Oh,
so
word.
Anything zombie pops up, everyone's like, are you going to be covering this? So it looks like they're actually going to be doing a rated R Marvel Zombies, which I'm all for it. If it's not just cheesy, and if it's zombies, it has to be rated R. That's just a given for me. So I think that's what they're going to be on with.
Are they going to have like a Captain America throwing ass, do you think?
For
the R rating, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't think throwing ass, but I would say sinking teeth into ass is more
True.
in line
Oh,
with the zombies.
he's one of the... Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the idea.
There was the cartoon they did with the What If thing, and they were all zombies and whatnot. But
Yeah, and some people got iced in that cartoon series.
Oh, yeah.
That is tough.
I'll snipe.
We're
But
seeing
you know
a
what's
little...
not tough?
What's not tough?
Donating to NAMI, the National
Definitely
Mental
not.
List. Just a few bucks. Just like $4 or $5. I mean, we're all got a little bit stowed away. And everything you can to help people recover from mental illness. We all got our dark times and whatnot, but let's bring a little light into it. I know Left 4 Dead has helped me through some dark times in the past, and that's why we're playing today. And to hear the Teletubbies going yah-yah in the background, that'll definitely bring some rainbows into your life.
Well, and you know, you bring up a really good point. Like, if it's not even the game, it's the people that you play it with. You know,
yeah,
and
definitely.
the community for Left 4 Dead has been absolutely fantastic. I don't really
13
run...
years.
Yeah, I don't really run these games, but I've been playing them for a very long time. It's been a great chance for me to communicate with the homies, chill out, and it's a chill party game, not like Mario Party. You know what I mean? No one's getting hurt, but heck, we'll go play some No Mercy. Chill out. What's the
Exactly.
issue? It's a fun time.
I don't know where I'd be in life without Left 4 Dead, and I'm sure everybody here could say that too. Met a lot of my good friends through Left 4 Dead.
You know what's frustrating?
What's that?
I still don't know how to pronounce Jay-Z's name.
I could have swore I've spoken to Jays and I've said Jays on videos before. I wasn't corrected, so I'm guessing that might be right. But then everyone's saying Jay-Z today, so I'm like, maybe I'm wrong and no one corrected me.
Here's the thing: Waifu routinely calls me Vash the Stylish Bottom. Now that's not what TSB stands for, but I'll let him say it. Like, so I don't know. Hard to say. But we're about halfway through this gold medal challenge right now. Someone's getting torn up. Ellis on deck, getting the business right now, taking down to 23 HP as multiple Teletubbies try to overlap on top of him. They're trying to give him the business.
And we have Myelinated just sitting up top, taking care of the tank on his own right here. He's actually doing really good here because there's a climbable ladder where he's actually at. The only way for people to get to him, they actually cannot reach him in this spot. All special infecteds except for the tank will just get stuck there, so he can sit there and just mow him down. So he's in a pretty good spot to just be sniping.
Oh, that's a good response there by Myelinated. As soon as he sees one of his friends go orange or red, he's on him.
Oh,
American Sniper in the pit.
Yeah, he's in a really good spot. The only thing that can really hit him is a smoker or a tank. Anything else that tries to get him, there is like a 10-second climbing animation. Before they even get to the 1 second mark of climbing, he's already going to have that head busted open like a piñata.
See, here's the thing that's really good, too. You can, like, here's why the Teletubby with bad valve textures is the move. because as soon as you see movement on the horizon that's not purple squares, that's trouble.
That's true.
We deep six them.
Yeah, when you have the normal common infected, you can see it a mile away. But oh, he hits the propane tank and stuns both the specials, murking them instantly. That was pretty good.
Myelonated putting on a clinic right now.
Myelonated is just, yeah, like you said, American snipering it, just shooting them from up top and everything.
Well, and the infinite respawn on the ammo is really good for him. Keeps him from having to get down from his perch. He gets to stay up there 24/7, 365. This guy's got dinner set up. He's got Uber Eats on the way. He's chilling.
Oh, yes. I'm loving the... Ooh, okay, almost. Double smokers. Triple smokers, actually. It's looking like Snoop Dogg concert up in here now. Lots of smoke.
Is he still Snoop Dogg, or is he lying again?
Oh, he went back to Snoop Dogg a couple years back, but he did go by lion for a little bit. I don't know why you go from dog to lion back to dog. Not really in the same genus, but hey.
I'm not calling him Snoop Lion. I'm just saying,
Snoop.
like, yeah, just call him Snoop, absolutely.
There you go. Whatever he calls himself, he'll still be Snoop.
Oh, the tank has got him off of the perch. Myelonated now needs to reclaim his house.
He might be able to use the propane to stun him here.
No, but I think he's got him in a good stun lock spot. Ooh, the tank is down. Doesn't even need to use the resource.
He does not. If you didn't know, the tank is always going to try to climb over anything that's in the direct pathway. He kills the smoker before he can climb.
Beautiful pick.
He did that well. The tank's always going to try to climb over something, so going back and forth like that. Smokers get... Oh, I thought that was about to get him. That was actually pretty close. Jockey's to his left. Charger might have... Oh, that would have been really bad. The charge from up there would have been an insta-kill if in the wrong direction. But you know what's not the wrong direction? Donating to NAMI. You can do that right now. NAMI helps by educating, advocating, supporting, listening, and leading in public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. We all need help sometimes, and NAMI is there to do it. And you can help them do it with just a few bucks. And as you donate, we do have thresholds we're trying to reach. We're at 2,140. If we hit that 3,000 mark, the Hard 8 mutation gets unlocked. That is double the special infected spawns. And Jays was going nuts with the camera there. And you can go nuts too on those donations.
You absolutely can. They need help from people like us every day to help accomplish their mission. You can get it done.
Get it done and get it done right.
Multiple smokers on deck. Oh my god, this is the pit. It's alright, now we turn back the attention. They stick out, like, here's the problem. The special infected stick out more than the Teletubbies do. You see this little gangly looking fella.
Right. Every time you see a special infected, you know it's them. The hunters aren't going to blend in with the commons anymore.
Oh. See, this is why we don't allow mods on the leaderboards. Everybody's on deck for the final fall.
Yep, here we go. Everyone
Let
fall.
It go.
To the window, to the wall. Jay-Z's the last to fall.
There it is.
Yeah, you get to hear Shrek right at the end there. What are you doing in my swamp? And we're going to the swamp, so it works perfectly. Going to the plantation now. Good segue there, Shrek. A good host.
Couldn't have asked for a better spot. Once again, thank you so much for the production value, Waifu. We couldn't have done this without you.
You're doing great. Thanks for inviting us, by the way. It's the first time I've done something like this, and it's actually been quite fun. I got to say, Vash was pretty cool talking to him beforehand, talking him through this. He's got a very, very sexy voice for this kind of thing. I see why he was invited to do this kind of stuff.
Absolutely. I appreciate that. You are rocking it too yourself, and it's good we got to balance some things out here.
Now, I got to ask, what does TSB stand for? Because I was thinking it's that sexy bastard.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, but it's actually if you've ever seen, there's an anime, because it's not Trigun, but it's from an anime called Scride. It stands for the shell bullet. So there's this dude who's got like a cool spirit arm. You ever played Devil May Cry 4?
I have not. I actually just downloaded it on my Xbox. I'm going to go through them for the first time here soon.
You have a fantastic time for that.
I will.
But you know, I just took two of my favorite characters, Vash the Stampede and Kazuma the Shell Bullet, sandwiched them together. Easy.
There you go.
And plus I get to recommend a good-ass 90s anime. It's not to love.
There you go.
Now this is the worst spot. Now this is an actual horror map. We got Teletubbies falling out of the ceiling, and they're trying to get at you.
We're in Luigi's Mansion here. This is actually Resident Evil Village, the precursor. I'm sorry, not Village 7. I'm mixing them up here.
Well, this is actually the RE4 remake that Waifu's always wanted.
Oh, there we go.
He's making the content right now.
They decided to make it first person last moment.
Waifu, you got to play the Soko-chan sniper rifle intro before we even get into the video, all right? You got to promise me you'll do that. I know you got that 3D model. We're not using that here. 2D sprites.
That is a good question. So, a cool thing about this is Valve, to help with the charity event and to get the Good Guy Nick achievement, has made Left 4 Dead 2 free for the weekend.
That's actually a really good point.
Superboy did ask, if they get the game this weekend, is it permanent or is it just for the weekend? I'm not too sure on that. I'll have to ask.
Oh,
I
that's
think
a good
so,
point.
but I don't want to say so and then it comes Monday. But either way, it's free right now. So play, get you that Good Guy Nick achievement. If you've never played Left 4 Dead, make sure to play with one of your friends that never played so they can get that achievement. I need to do that sometime this weekend because I don't have it, and I'm the self-proclaimed Left 4 Dead guy. I'm such a poser.
Self-proclaimed. No, I think the big thing here is that if you're having fun with this, if you're having fun watching it, imagine how much fun it's going to be to play it.
Yeah,
right?
actual play it.
And the really good thing about, this free weekend, first again, thank you so much for Valve.
Yes, thank you, Valve.
But for all of this, these guys are going through these achievements really quick. Like WoW Such Gaming had said, this is the long stretch. This is the endurance run. But once we get out of this, it's gas, gas, gas the rest of the way. So the nice thing is, and you're welcome in advance, we get to wrap up this wonderful event, and you get to carry all that momentum onto Steam and play the game yourself.
Now, it looks like it's only for the weekend, but hey, if it's a game for free, I mean, Left 4 Dead's pretty cheap outside of that, but playing it for free if you want to get a little test trial going, it's one of the best. I say it's the best game of all time. I might be a little biased.
Maybe,
but
that's possible.
I say give it a go. Play it on easy if you're not wanting to do it too difficult, but hey.
Well, even normal's pretty manageable, wouldn't you say? I mean, like...
Oh, yes.
It's not like you're absolutely dependent on everybody else, but if you get clipped by a hunter or something, start pushing your push to talk key and letting people know what's wrong,
Exactly.
Oh, just like that.
Actually, they just did bring up Left 4 Dead 2 is just $2 right now. So, I mean, even if it's free, you could go just throw in $2. And you could throw in $2 to NAMI as well. So, $2 to Left 4 Dead, $2 to NAMI. That's only $4. That's like one large fry at McDonald's because everything's so expensive these days. But you know what's not expensive? Left 4 Dead 2 and NAMI.
Very true. It doesn't have to be expensive at all. Give what you can. We don't need all of your money. We don't even need most of it. We're not looking for... Although, I'm going to back up a second. If we have any Oilers in the chat, now would be a fantastic time to throw us that Saudi Prince money. But otherwise, a couple bucks goes a long way, a lot further than you'd think. And it damn sure goes further than not giving anything at all.
Very well said. Now, we are seeing them. They're about to get to the half point. They're about to get the bronze medal. They're actually in a really good spot. I've played this map countless times because it is the finale for Swamp Fever. The right side of the house is probably the best because there's only really one option for them to come at you if you get in the back room there. And you do have the supplies of the pills, adrenaline, and whatnot. They're holding off pretty well. And once the tanks are dead, they can run into the middle room and get good. Oh, sorry. I just had a bit of an energy drink, so I got a little bit of the hiccups there. But they are picking the optimal spot, and that's what I usually do for finale. So I'm liking their chances right here.
Myelonated took a couple of unfortunate hits there, though. This is a tough corner to hold, I will say, because all it takes, like you saw there a little bit ago, one hunter got myelonated. As soon as he comes up, who's in the back line but Shrek himself? And that's a guaranteed hitter, buddy.
Yeah, as soon as Shrek comes in, I will say, especially if there's one or two, they're going to have to run upstairs. They're doing the right thing, though. If Shrek comes in from the bottom, they can all just run up top and just get out of there.
Ooh, that's a tough line of sight.
They do have that hole there. Ooh, okay. That could have been bad there. You held it well, though.
See, here's where things get interesting, right? So, to your expert eyes, What are the ways that this setup can go wrong?
Well, how it can go south is the tank can spawn from the top. Going through the bottom could be a little finicky because the tank can drop through the holes, because you notice there's 2 holes in the ground there, and he could drop in easily. The horde could come in as you're trying to get out. He's using the wheelchair to his, I think, to his advantage there to slow down the commons. But there's just a lot of stuff that could slow you down because it's such a cramped space. As you can see, the tank is trying to get around the hole. He doesn't want to jump through it. They're actually working it pretty well. I've actually never seen that strat work.
It took a wry hit there. Not too big of a deal, though.
Yeah, it's only about, what, 15, 20 damage per hit, but like I said, it can go to hell quickly with commons.
Exactly, and you get a couple good specials in there, like a jockey. A jockey's gotten a few rides here. This has been his map, really.
Indeed.
If that gets on, it gets stacked on top of you, you lose that focus fire ability. That's when the damage starts to stack.
It really does. It all just comes down to, I've never seen this strat of using the hole to keep the tank off of you, though.
I wouldn't think the dude's arms are huge. Dude, you look huge. He should be able to swing across that, but for some reason he doesn't. But it's little knowledge like that is why they're running this game, and I'm watching it.
Exactly. I was actually talking to Waifu about this. I've done about 10 or 11 speedrun videos. I put that in speedrun. You can't see my fingers right now, but I'm doing the,
The air quotes?
Yeah, the air quotes. There you go. I was trying to figure out the terminology for that. But I've done a couple, and he asked if I wanted to be a part of the versus or speedrun. It's like, I'm good at memeing about speedruns. I kind of suck at it. So I'll probably just be good at narrating. He's like, yeah, I agree. And I'm like the vote of confidence. Thank you, brother.
You know what? You're right.
Yes.
You should stick to talking.
I'll let the professionals do this.
Well, we did see Jay-Z go down a little bit. He got caught with his pants down a little bit, but thankfully his Beyonce did come and save him.
Yeah, it really brought in the halo there.
Well, at least he didn't think he was irreplaceable, right?
You know it's not irreplaceable? Getting those donations into NAMI.
There he is.
I just got to do those transitions, baby. And every cent, every dollar that you put towards it is going to help people recover from mental illness. Every day can be a dark time for some people. So whatever we can do to help raise public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health, that's what we can do to better millions of lives of Americans affected by mental illness with the National Alliance on Mental Illness. It's the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization, and you can help too just by going down the link below and donating right now. And we're trying to reach a $3,000 threshold. We're at $2,140 right now. Every little bit helps. Just like every little bit of these bullets helps to take down the Shrek, and he is down.
What we're seeing right now is people trying to get reestablished, taking advantage of those little lull spots. We only got a minute left, but you can't really relax at any moment during this.
All it takes is about 5 seconds for one good tank punch and the rest of the specials. You need to get out of that spit. That happens sometimes. The spitter puddle, ever since the game has been launched, you can't really tell if it's going to hit or not. Lunatic is getting pulled over. Charity has been stunned. That he is down. We've been pulled. That's just what we're talking about. All it takes is 5 seconds. The tank is going to be coming in quick. We need to get him up quick. The boomer has got. You have adrenaline. He needs to get him up quick. He's getting pushed by the commons. We need to get out of here
Spitter
quick.
Goo on top as well. The versus Spitter.
Oh my God! This turned into versus really quickly. You only have 58 seconds. That could have been really bad.
Ooh, a little bit of fall damage there. I heard Ellis's shin snap a little bit. That was unfortunate. Nothing too serious. He did pop the Excedrin migraine.
They got rid of all the gas cans. There's about 4 layers of fire there. Lots of explosions going on. That really melted that tank in the microwave like he's a stick of butter. I think we're going to be A-okay here, though. 30 seconds to go. Anything that happens, even if they get downed, remember, right before you get downed, you can always get a little bit of time, so it's going to be good.
All right, we should be cleared out of this one. By the way, we are currently sitting at $2,140.27 for our total $5,000 goal. That's almost halfway, judging by my not having a math degree, but at $3,000 dues, which you can contribute to right now by doing !donate in the chat, following the little link there, we can get the hard 8 incentive met. So that's a mutation where there are twice as many special infected, and they spawn twice as fast. So that's something that's set up for the finale group. They're going to be running with that mutation on during a No Mercy campaign run on Expert, if that gets met at any point during the marathon. If you want to see these runners get some pain, you owe yourself a trip to that donation link and help us get our incentive met.
Yes, please do. Actually, let me see something here.
I've been seeing something all day. Oh, let's see here.
Okay, we're getting a little bit going back to Hard Rain. I have got my own grievances with Hard Rain. I tried speedrunning it a bunch of times. I think it took me like 4 separate times to actually get it done over the span of 2 years. I do not like Hard Rain. Purely for the fact that Molly, I mean, they're going to have an easy time. There's no water anywhere. But trying to kill 2 tanks without fire damage by yourself, yeah, it's not fun. But let's see what they're going to try to do here. Are they going to stay on the rooftop or are they going to stay inside the diner?
Let me see what we got here.
It looks like they're going to be staying on the rooftop. That's probably the best they can do.
Ooh, we're already seeing a little bit of
already
chaos.
got it.
A little bit of panic at the disco right now.
God. Taking them outside to the parking lot. Going back in so you can get him a cheeseburger. Actually,
The
sounds
Waffle
really good
House
right
parking
now.
lot is what happened there.
That is very true.
Shrek over on the right. Right
He's
now,
wanting to
Lunatic
get
sees
a
him.
burger tank.
A
Yeah, he's
burger
keeping
tank.
an eye on her. I want to rock that was the worst rock throw I've seen from a bot tank in quite some time.
It's unfortunate. Not able to sink the 3. Multiple Teletubbies on Myelinated stream. All of them getting gunned down horrifically. Spitter over on right. Beautiful shots going down all around.
Yeah, Myelin is on control.
The real challenge on this map, at least, for trying to get that gold standard, is that you need to be able to use your awkward geometry to a really good advantage. So what that means is like chargers need to be able to climb ledges. You need to be able to kite tanks around rooftops and things like that. If a tank does get on the roof, you need to be able to drop down and move efficiently so you don't get caught in the horde. Like, that's where things can go wrong, but that's also how you survive on this map, is all movement.
That is very true, because when you look at a Special Infected's AI, especially with the tank, they're always trying to go in a straight line towards you. So they're probably going to use like the hole for the sky window there. They might be using that so he'll keep going in circles around it. Always keep that in mind with Special Infected. They're always in a direct line path. They don't have really like the sentience to like divert or try to avoid damage. But good pop on that. Good shot.
Myelinated there, keeping himself on the rooftop. These are precarious positions, and we're about to see some of that mobility action coming through right now. Shrek gets bored of trying to kill people. He says, you know what, we can go another way on that. I'll give you a couple minutes. I was brewed at first.
Ooh, Charity was taking a chance there.
Yes, very much so.
The tank was right there, because you got to be careful on this rooftop. If you get punched and yeeted by the tank, you risk getting thrown so far, you might get thrown in the water and just dead. No defib action there. Don't really want to use electricity in water.
No, definitely not. But as well, either way, you're taking fall damage on top of the initial hit, and then you're in the wild, even if you do survive. And then you got to deal with all the Teletubbies. Yeah.
Yes.
And they're throwing dev textures at you.
Yeah, nothing more terrifying than the checkerboard dev texture.
Why do they have to sing at me? I don't like that.
It's the song of their people.
I need their people to go away.
Let's see.
Ooh, very good smoker pop there from Jay-Z.
Yeah, he's doing really good with these snipes here. I'm watching him right now. It's keeping him at the distance there. Honestly, yeah, they're actually in a really good spot, because it looks like most of the specials are just going to be spawning behind that 18-wheeler, giving them the maximum amount of time to just gun them down before they can do anything. That jockey was able to sneak by, though. but he was gunned down by Charity, so it's all good.
Well, and I think Hebe holding down the restaurant area right here, this is a really good example of how you actually get these gold medal challenges done consistently, right? So what we're seeing here is like, it's not, I can't hear them, but I'm assuming it's not like perfect comms 24/7, 365. It's, you know, but more so it's like independent players capable of hitting their shots consistently, and they know when they can and can't hold an area down.
Yeah, it's knowing when to fold them and when to hold them, and it's also the placement.
Absolutely. Like normally it would be if this was a goon squad call right now, and we were trying to go for a gold here, we would see one tank. Shrek would be rolling up, and it would be his swamp, because we wouldn't be able to hold a position right now.
Oh, we almost screwed up there. He tried to jump down, but if you notice, there's a ladder there. As he tried to jump down, he actually locked on right in front of Shrek. Kind of screwed him over there.
Hebe is in a little bit of trouble.
He shot through the wall there. He got him through the wall there, but gotta be careful if you're gonna be standing on top of ladders. Oh, we already got the charger. Hebe is just getting heaved up. But he was able to heal right beforehand.
Multiple special infecteds getting their grips on. If they can survive through this, they'll have a chance to heal. But right now, Jay-Z has popped the Excedrin Migraine to keep him going through the rest of the encounter.
All right, they're looking like they're good. Like I said, gotta be careful with that ladder though. The way these games like to do it, they like to assume, oh, you got somewhere near it. Okay, we'll lock you onto that. And when you're on a ladder, you cannot defend yourself. And Shrek was like, hey,
throws the firebomb a little bit late. Doesn't realize he's right on top of a charger.
Getting rid of that smoker. Okay, it's looking very dicey here. Everyone, we got
a couple of
half the
stray
people in the
bullets.
restaurant.
The burger tank is not doing too good.
We had Lunatic hit by a tank rock. That is not looking... It's getting spicy here. Tanks on the roof all fired up, but he is fired down.
Well, now Hebe is on the outside of the building. No one is holding down the restaurant area. They are stealing burgers by the second, and he's taking bricks to the face. Oh no, 18 health. He's got to pop the Lunesta. He needs to get to a defensible position.
I do like how Coach is screaming there. He's wanting his meal. There is no burgers left. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, the Charger doesn't know how to get to her. He is having a... The Charger just gives up. He's coming back up to jump up. I think he's figuring out where to go. I think he likes Charity. Ooh. I don't know where he's going. I guess he had to use the restroom when he gotta go. You gotta
go. No, that's true enough. We see smokers on the rooftops trying to make pics of themselves. Ooh, multiple smokers on deck over in the distance.
I'm noticing a lot of smokers here. I guess they're just, you know, taking a smoke break out by the restaurant.
Must be that time of day.
Mid of the shift.
We did pass 420 on the timer some time ago, though, so it's hard to say where they got the idea, although they are always late, so important to keep in mind.
Fashionably late. All right, we got a tank coming in with the Hunter and Jockey. I don't know if they got... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The Jockey was sneaking up.
Ooh, Jay-Z going outbounds. Not good. Outside of the realm where they can be safely wall-banged. Not good. Jay-Z's down on the floor right now with Hebe.
Ooh.
He sees a tempting grenade launcher in front of him. He doesn't take it, though. He will.
He does.
Someone start the Doom music.
This is what I like to see. Gotta be careful, though, because that animation for the reload is quite long. There is going to be some friendly fire damage, but it does clear up stuff really quickly.
Spitter not doing too intelligent a play there. You have a sniper character, so it's time to get right on top of your enemies, of course.
They're actually getting some good shots in the tank with that grenade launcher, but you got to be careful. Like I said, once you're stuck with that reload animation, it's going to be quite a while.
Hunters are actually getting in some good hits here.
They really are. They only got about 2 minutes left, so they got to be really careful here.
Smokers as well.
I thought he was about to get insta-killed there. My heart sank.
He was putting himself in a really tough spot kiting this tank around. If he trips over a single rock, he's taking a one-way ticket right into the water. Not looking too good.
Right.
He's safe now, though. Ooh, more fire going down onto the tanks, crossing the street.
They are very lucky this is not the part of the map where water is everywhere. They're able to keep them on fire, keep the continuous damage going.
And of course, the continuous laugh spam by all survivors. We got this one in the bag. What can I say?
Yeah, still got a minute left. If anything does happen, their health can last long enough while they're getting massacred.
Yeah, exactly. It's all safe here. Well, unless we see the four cap, which I don't think it can happen, but...
But you know what you can
Ooh.
4-cap on? Send $4.
That's absolutely true. NAMI needs your help. Every day, people like you need mental health support. That's where NAMI comes in. They're an organization that reaches out and provides care and services to people in need. And who knows, even if it's not you, it might be somebody you know. ! Donate in the chat. Doesn't have to be a lot of money, unless, of course, you got mob money connections or you happen to cash out a lot of Bitcoin. Send that through, too. Donate in the chat, ! twitch.tv/waifu, and I believe it's the same thing in the YouTube chat. Go ahead and throw it down there. Give us some dollars.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Absolutely. 5 seconds left on the clock before we get this goal done.
It looks like, is everyone going to go for a dip? Yep, looks like he's rushing in. You know what? Why don't the survivors just swim out of there? Why do they have to use a boat?
See, this is unfortunate time loss here.
Oh, okay, we got the count.
Said, fellas, we could have been in the water at this point.
I wonder if Jays will be the... Oh, the Jays is not the last one to yeet himself off for once. I'm proud of him. But maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Jays is going to get slaughtered. Oh, it's going to take a bit. There we go.
He's taking the long way around.
Jays is always fashionably late on the jumping side of things.
That's all good. So that brings us up to 34 of 101 achievements. We are now headed back to the OG crew. It's time for the sacrifice.
Yes, sir. Which part of that? We're going to the train yard or which one? Let's see. Drum roll.
Oh,
okay, no, okay. Yeah, we're doing near the silos. Actually, this is going to be kind of a hard one, actually. I've never actually done survival on this portion here. I'm actually very interested to see where they go. And if I say actually one more time.
You know, all I'm seeing, so there's two things here I really like about these mods. First off, I love Myelinated's floating hands. Reminds me of a game I used to play growing up, Rayman. The good old days. And then as well, gotta love the Counter-Strike callouts here for Heeb's mods. He's got the Cyberpunk 2077 pistols akimbo.
Oh, very true.
And he's got the Monster Energy Drink branded AK-47. Couldn't ask for a better soldier on Dust 2. Couldn't ask for a better soldier.
Also, we do have some donations. One from Daniel. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Bergian. $5.73 donating for the good cause and because I love Left 4 Dead 2. And we have a secondary donation there. I'll let you read that one.
So we have from Wow Such Speedrunning, $25.50 that says the Prince sends his money. Thank you so much for that. Hope the rig is going well. Oil prices are crazy these days. Hope you're doing good. Also, if there's another kind of prince out there that needs money sent to him so that he can reclaim his throne and double my money, go ahead and shoot me an email at vashtsb@gmail.com. That'd be much appreciated.
That's what we're looking for.
All right, so we're holding down the boat.
The frigate, they're going to be around there. It's actually not the worst because there is a bunch of holes for this infected to fall in through. As long as they keep going on loops. Now, this is one you really can't stay stationary on. They're going to be moving around a lot. We're going to be seeing a lot more action here. I don't know about the supplyage here, though. So they might be having to go on supply runs every 2-3 minutes.
It's possible. We don't have a respawning gun in sight. But that's where things get interesting. Listen, I'm going to break it down for you, WoW Such Gaming.
All right. Let me hear it.
It would be insane if they were able to stay in one spot and just survive for 10 minutes. That's not survival, okay? That's conveyor belt sushi. We need
the squad.
Absolutely. We need things to get interesting. Someone just goes off on their own like a Scooby-Doo episode and they got to go bring him back. That type of thing. Hey, gang, we should split up.
I'm looking at Myelinated's stream and was watching him look at Lewis. Lewis is just befuddled, staring back at him. That was quite interesting looking.
I said, "You're hood on some weird shit, Pac."
honestly, this is not a bad spot because the commons are having to be filtered over that cement truck to get onto the boat. I don't think there's too many spawn points for infected to get through them except for the bottom of the boat, but they have to crawl up. Plenty of time to gun them down before they could get anywhere near.
Well, and it seems like a little bit of a far run to go get that, what is that? Is that a GSC or something like that? GS3 or whatever that rifle is with the scope on it.
Oh, yeah, this is, I just call it the scope rifle. I'm not too learned on our weapons and whatnot, but it looks like she's already out of ammo.
It's a carryover from Counter-Strike, yeah.
Yeah, that is. They imported all those. They used to be just for, if you didn't know, actually all the Counter-Strike weapons were in Left 4 Dead years ago, but only on German servers, because in Germany they had to censor the game, but there was no blood. The riot zombies weren't allowed to be in, I think in Australia too. So to make up for it, Valve put in Counter-Strike weapons. So it wasn't until recently, with the last end update, they put it on all regions. But yeah, it was used to be just German servers that were allowed to have that.
Yeah, and now everybody got carried over, so you can get the op in a regular game now, it seems.
I would not recommend the op in Left 4 Dead because of the long cocking animation. It's great for Counter-Strike, but Left 4 Dead, that's a whole different thing. That's more for gloating purposes.
Listen, I'm all about holding down middle, okay? No one's getting to B site while I'm on watch, okay? And also, shout outs to everybody in chat for checking out the gun registry. So that is the Krieg or the SG552. Much appreciated.
Thank you. Yes. Why was it censored in Germany? I'm pretty sure in Germany there's just for laws against like gore and stuff, and Left 4 Dead has plenty of it. So there's no gore allowed in it. I think it's changed to this day, but Valve was like, "Hey, if you guys are missing out on the gore, we'll give you some extra weapons."
You know what? Jay-Z, no one acknowledged that beautiful tracking on that hunter that was jumping away from you, but I saw that. I respect that.
Indeed.
Good work. I'm proud of you. Are you doing submissions for teams right now? I could use some help.
It's looking like a bowl of Fruit Loops on the.
I'm reminded of Smarties. I think they are whatever that
Smarties,
like. That fruit candy or dots. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're all right. So you're rolling up to see Endgame, and you have $500 US to spend at the snack counter, which will get you one item in current cinemas. What are you getting?
For me, if I'm going to go into the cinema, I always get a large bucket of popcorn, tons of butter, tons of salt. I know I'm not going to feel good afterwards, but man, that butter tastes so good.
Understandable.
I regret it later, but you know what? It's all about indulging yourself in the moment. Just like how you can indulge yourself in the moment to donate to NAMI.
Yes, you can.
Any amount of money. Now, we're not going to charge you like those movie theaters do. And you can just donate as much as you want. You could throw in $1, $2. You could fill us up. We're trying to get to 5,000. If you want to donate $2,829.50. I think I got the math right there. I'm not the best at it, but if you want to donate that much and get us to our goal, that'd be amazing. But any amount helps. Links in the description there to NAMI, the National Association of Mental Illness.
Ooh, Bill there taking a bad one to the back. Oh, the combination slam, that dislocated his fake hip.
That definitely did. I can feel you on that. He's dangerously close to the edge of the boat there with the Be very careful. He was hanging. He's hanging on for dear life. He is lucky he didn't actually get knocked in the water after that punch. Very lucky.
Losing a little bit of health for the trouble, but not the end of the world. A pipe bomb does go out.
Bill gets hit by the tank.
One of the first ones we've seen, absolute feeder bot.
Oh, Bill gets smoked. He was not quite able to hit him. Almost downs
good
there.
Response. 5 HP left in the tank.
I don't know how he was not being able to get down there. He's at 5 health with 3 specials hitting him. Very lucky. Very lucky. There is the invincibility frames after you're hit by a special. So I think that's what's coming into play there. So very, very fortunate.
Well, this is another thing, too, that'll definitely help you as you want to go for these golds and do achievements like these, if you do pick up the game yourself, which you definitely should, is like there's a lot of nuance to this game. It may seem like a shooter with a bunch of AI bots, but there's a lot of intricacies going in moment-to-moment gameplay, movement, AI positioning, pathfinding, all that stuff. So the people that know how to play this game really well, which we are so blessed to see, these guys know how to make this game look good moment to moment.
Oh yes, it's what some people would say. It's a deceptively simple game. It looks easy to figure out at first, but there's, like he said, a lot of nuances that you figure out over time.
Well, and I think it's important to note that before we read that next donation, the next time you fail getting a gold in Left 4 Dead 2, it's your fault. I mean, you gotta look at yourself. You gotta look at your teammates. You gotta say, buddy, what happened? Where were you?
Team effort.
Are you missing shots? Why are you missing shots? Load up Kovacs.
Jays is downstairs on his own, but he's boom, so he's acting kind of like a human bio bomb. A smoker's on the left. He's got to be careful there. As you see, he went to the distance there. There's like about a 50-foot maximum distance smoker gets you. So you can see Bill there. He got just outside of his radius, so that gave his team enough time to actually kill him without him getting smoked.
Well, and there's an ebb and flow to these encounters, right? So while now things got crazy for a couple of seconds, that's like where the waves of spawning happens. Once this tank goes down, that's when you start to heal. That's when you want to go for ammo. That's when you want to go for throwables.
Yes. Luckily, it's not too hard to get to it. They just have to drop down, then come back up.
You see some focused fire on these tanks coming from both sides of the freighter.
We do have a smoker on the left. You got to be careful. They are able to get the snipes in from on shore. It's double the tanks are coming in.
Yes, yes, yes. And right now we're going to go ahead and let them filter out the rest of these special infected. And we're going to read a couple of donations. We got a $5.10 donation coming from Anonymous. Then we got another one if you want to grab that one.
Sure. Vibrant Neon, another $5.10. Pretty much the same thing. Maybe it was Vibrant Neon. He's just being a little shy, and he's like, you know what? I'll do another one. But he says, great charity, great streamer, great event, and great game. That's 4 times the great. So I appreciate that, brother. You are great yourself.
Absolutely. And if you're not following Waifu, you're in the right spot to do it. Twitch.tv/Waifu or WaifuRuns on YouTube Live. Go ahead and follow and leave a like if you're on YouTube. What are you doing if you're not liking this stream right now? Give me a break.
Indeed. And subscribe to him when you can. Maybe even join. He's got his memberships there. You can get exclusive buttons for the stream.
And you know what's also nice? If you're sitting there thinking, gosh, I wish I had good players to play Left 4 Dead 2 survival maps with. Did you know that Waifu actually has a Discord? And on that Discord, there's a lot of people who are good and some people who might not be so great. But you're not going to know unless you find out. Go ahead and join that Discord.
We're about to see something fun here. We're about to see Lewis get launched by a bio bomb. Watch here. You're about to see him. Oh, and it didn't quite work. So there is a glitch. If you throw a bio bomb at someone's feet at the height of their jump, it'll launch them. But I think it kind of worked. I couldn't really tell there. But they did quite well there. Good job.
Yeah, Lunatic there was doing the end of Halo Reach objective. Survive. Running up on 2 smokers. For some reason, neither of them wanted to grab him.
They just said, we're just gonna vibe with you, man.
I said, you know what, man? You've had a tough day.
Indeed.
You've been surviving for 10 minutes at a clip. I think you deserve better. All right.
Let's see. How are we doing on achievements? We're at 34.
We should actually be at 35, if I'm not mistaken.
Just check. Maybe it popped for him. Let me see. I'm looking at the list right now while they're setting up here. Yeah, just 34 of 101. Like we said earlier, this is going to be the long stretch because one of the achievements is to get a gold medal on every single survival map. Now, what they're going to be doing is for the first half of this, we're getting all the hard ones out of the way. There are some maps that are easy to hold off on. Some of these are really hard. Later on, they're going to be getting some of the achievements like, can you survive a whole thing with just melee weapons? Mows down 25 infected without letting go of the LMG. They're going to do that later on. There's just like nuanced stuff. But right now, just trying to get that out of the way. Lunatic, we have already beat his record of 9 seconds on this map. I don't know how you have 9 seconds, but hey.
You know what? That's in the past. Welcome to the Gold Member Club. It's not quite the Slick Daddies Club, but you know what? Indeed. You're a part of it all the same, buddy, all right? Enjoy your gold incoming. See the new shovel weapon? It's actually been interesting looking into how the new melee weapons work. Because some of them have like different swing radiuses and different arcs.
They do. This pitchfork has like a thrust forward there, which it's good for fighting off tanks and specials, but for hordes it's not very optimal, which is interesting. Oh, they are in there with the tank. They're having a ballroom blitz.
Starting a vote to see who shot the gas.
I was noticing that. I've seen that a couple times.
So who shot the gas?
The game lies again. They're just taking jabs at each other. You gotta love it. Now, there is one achievement to kill the jockey with the shovel or pitchfork 25 times. So they are working towards that. I don't know if we've actually gotten that yet or not. Let me check.
Maybe we did. I don't know. Oh, I mean, you know, we did clear a lot of achievements early, but I think the shovel's only on so many maps. So this may be one of their best spots to farm it.
Very true. It's always good to at least get it out of the way as soon as possible. Let me look through our list while you check on that. Spitfire. All right, so we only got 2 out of 20, so it is going towards it.
Oh, here's here another jockey. Shovel Man's going to be looking to collect.
They've got all the time in the world when it comes to all this, so... But hey, the sooner you get out of the way, the better.
Exactly. Nobody wants to be the last guy saying, all right, we have 100 achievements out of 101. I got to go shovel a couple of jockeys' heads in.
They can really dig it. It looks like he's going for the next... There we go. There's number 3.
Ooh, we see multiple specials in the billiard room.
This is an interesting spot to be holding out in, but I guess there's only 2 avenues for them to come in through. It is going to be hectic if a spitter gets in there with the tank. So I'm holding my fingers in a crossed position for him.
All the goop coming out. Ooh, oh no, unfortunate for
Heeb
Bill.
has not noticed yet. Heeb just dropped down without
Nobody's
noticing
there to help him.
Oh man.
Somebody help an old man.
I think I saw some wires in his brain. I think he was going to cut the tongue, but he realized he had a shovel, which is not a bladed weapon. So he was like, well, I might...
Oh, that counts as a blunt?
I'm pretty sure it's a blunt weapon because he hits with the side of it.
Oh, you're right. He does bonk him.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
So it crossed his mind. He's like, wait, this is not a bladed weapon, so I cannot cut the tongue.
Oh, no. Man is still an absolute hero. Shoutouts to Myelinated for standing out on railings at 22% HP.
He's doing the best right here because it's good to... Oh, the tank's already up here.
Uh-oh.
And he's already
goes down. Multiple people going orange right now. Sweet dearie me. Teletubbies all over the bottom. Looking like a McDonald's play place ball pit right now.
Oh, gotta be careful. The Charger was able to get... If you don't know, if you're too close to the Charger when he does slam, you do take about 2 damage there. When you're in red, every little bit's going to accumulate. The Charger is able to get a good punch. They're keeping an eye on him, though. Good teamwork. We're seeing the inside of the brains of these Teletubbies. It's quite disturbing, looking like strawberry ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds good. Man, I haven't eaten all day. What are you doing to me?
I know. I only had a microwave meal about 5 hours ago, so I'm going to be scrunching down. Horde incoming. I guess that's what... We don't have the infected going... We just have a guy announcing they're incoming. I don't know what that mod is.
It might honestly be part of the... What's the word I'm looking for? Some of the accessibility features, actually.
Oh, true. Very true. Oh,
Maybe,
this is bad.
Yeah,
okay.
this is really
the
bad.
tank is
multiple
dead.
people getting disabled right now.
I think they have a biobomb active downstairs, so that's at least going to keep them off, as long as the boomer doesn't sneak up on them. I do like that.
Ooh, Jockey right now. Jockey Gaming.
Ooh.
Jockey gets one over on the Shovel Man, says, not today, old man.
So, I'm noticing Myelinated's keeping an eye on the back door, but we need to have someone to keep an eye on Myelinated.
Exactly. That's what seems to be the case. Because, you know, to his credit, he is doing his best to get those shovel kills and try to progress that achievement. But all it takes is one guy to be like, oh, you want to hit the manlet? No, sir.
Not happening.
Smoker.
But the reason he is staying back there is the special infected like to spawn behind 3 different fences there, so he's trying to kill them before they can get a chance to even start progressing. Tank is inbound, though. We could see the the screen shaking. So I don't know where it's going to be coming from. It usually likes to come in from the front door.
Still insane aim out of Jay-Z
Oh,
there. Shooting
God.
tongues. Shooting tanks as well. Biobomb going down. Oh, maybe not. Says, you know what? Save it. Oh, unfortunate there. Lunatic did get caught on the pool table, and he did take a tank swipe for his efforts. Ooh, Charger coming in the brick.
A little bit of
Which
splash
makes
damage.
way for the tank. We are distracted in the mix. Oh no, it's a war zone in the feud. Tank goes down, but not before slicing away 25 health from the veteran.
That is going to do it, but they all do have AKs with laser sights. The AK is the maximum damage assault rifle. So they're able to shred through it pretty easily, as long as they can focus their talents. We'll say talents.
I will say, I'm very appreciative of the mods enabled for, like, suppressed gunshot sounds.
Indeed.
Oh, dearie
Makes the
me,
sounds a lot easier.
Mylinated is getting ran over right now. Poor guy can't catch a break. It's a good thing that these survival maps are so well stocked, right?
I can't even imagine what it would be like.
They're like, hey, buddy, you got some pills and a med kit. Go have fun. There are no re-ups.
But you know how you can re-up, though, is through NAMI.
True.
We can always send in a few dollars to help the National Alliance on Mental Illness, advocate, educate, support, listen, and lead public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. You can do it today just by donating down below. Together we can help people out there to recover from mental illness. We are currently at $2,181. If you can donate right now, we'll give you a shout out, and we'll work towards the Hard 8 mutation goal that we'll get at 3,000. So if you want to help us out, you know what? If you donate anything right now in the next, I'll say 5 minutes, I will match your donation note to note.
How about that? It's time to get that up. Exclamation mark donation in the chat. Get you the link. Go there and take some of WoW Such Gaming's money for a good cause.
Yes. Any amount. Let's get freaky with it.
Well, this tank's
you only
trying
got
to
5
in the
minutes.
pool room. Oh, he will get a swipe in.
Oh, he did get him there. We only got 1:54 seconds. As long as we can get the commons off, we should be good. We're throwing a bile bomb to keep them at bay. The bile bomb lasts about, I think it's about 30 to 45 seconds. I don't know the exact time. But as long as we can keep the commons at bay, that way any distractions are settled. We're not taking the pills quite yet. We're wanting to keep that ship health down. Got another bile bomb though.
Mylinator right now having a bad day. He says, man, this shovel is the worst. This is the worst birthday ever. Oh, the tank does get a straight hit on Jay-Z.
Double down on Jays. Oh, that could have been a lot worse. We're throwing another bile bomb to stall them even more. Hopefully a boomer doesn't sneak in on them. The hunters cannot do anything. We're special infected.
The synchronized reload on the AK.
Is there any other better sounding synchronized noise? Well, we're checking achievements right now. I think he's looking for the jockey shuffle thing.
Yeah, he's looking. He's looking.
Where is it? Where is it?
He says, cover me. I'm researching.
I cannot find it. Where is it?
Control F, please.
Change slot limit to 4. What is that? See, I'm not too learned on the Left 4 Dead PC stuff. I played on Xbox for a better of 10 years, so.
Be a good time for Waifu to be like, okay, they're not cheating, guys. They're just engaging in some tomfoolery.
Oh, it looks like somebody joined in accidentally.
Ah.
Yeah, I saw an apology there.
Oh, look at him go. Oh, multiple people going down. Jay-Z getting pulled out of the mix.
It doesn't matter. They are about to all jump off.
Scooter go on top. Oh, see, here's the thing. The gold medal is such a tease, dude. It's so easy to get. And, like, things get interesting after the 10-minute mark.
It really does, because there's the, at the 12-minute mark, that's when a lot of stuff starts spawning. We got to see that on the the Parish Bridge map. That's when a lot of stuff started popping off. Now we're going to the generator room. I'm pretty sure that's, oh, No Mercy, yes.
Yes,
That
this
one's
is a
really
classic.
splendid.
Absolute classic, everybody. And we are
Yep.
sitting pretty still at 34 achievements of 101.
Guy just says easy to get. Okay, I'm officially trash. No, not at all. You just have to have a good team, and that's what
Exactly.
it's like. He said earlier. Just go to WaifuRuns Discord, hook up with some people, even if they're
Mhm.
not good. You could give them some coaching, make them better.
Well, and I think it's important to note, like, anything is going to be better than like a pickup group, right?
Yes, or a bot.
Uh-oh. You got a challenge there, Wow Such Gaming. Vibrant Neon throwing $5.10 into the mix, says, double my money. I
I
dare ya.
dare you. Okay, I can meet you there. Let me go ahead and set that. Where's my link? There it is.
Not all of us have cracked aim in Black Ops 3. Listen, I'm one of the best zombie players you'll ever see, okay? I'm just saying that right now. I do that. Okay, so I will call myself out a little bit. I do the cringe thing of like super sweater aiming in like single player shooters. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm that guy who's just like sweating buckets, clicking his ass off in Doom Eternal.
There you
And
go.
I'm going for every shot I can. It's all flicks, 24/7, 365. But you put me in like one game of CS, spaghetti everywhere. It's not in my pockets anymore. It can't be there. Uh-oh, we have a different kind of infected in the mix, but even they're glowing blue. We got the light blue
Oh, I see that.
boys.
Is
Yeah,
that
he's
Steve
got...
from Blue's Clues? Is he in this?
Oh, man.
Man, things have changed for Steve.
Yeah, it's been rough ever since he went off to college. You know, I was there. I was a kid watching when he went away to college.
Yep, same.
Those were good days.
They were. I even had a giant Blue's Clues plush I would just carry all over when I was a youngin'.
What was the name of the guy that replaced him? Do you remember?
Honestly, I stopped watching. I was like, if Steve's not on it, I'm not watching. Steve's. That's how I was as a kid.
They had to have known. Like, that's the death knell for a kid show. Is like, wait a minute, something's changing. Whack.
No.
Ooh, he putting good shots down range, helping out the homies. Just like Chris Lightmeyer coming in for the $25 donation, says, I like helping people, so I hope you'll match it, smiley face.
Well, let me see. So Chris did 25, Vibrant did 5. So let's see, 35, 10.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I get them together. That way I don't have to input. I have to input my information every time I do this. So let's see. I'll go ahead and match both of y'all there.
And that'll be it for the match, right?
There we go. That will be the match. Yeah. Thank you guys for donating. I just matched y'all on that. So we got 35.80 times that. So we just got $70 right there.
I'm trying to think. You know, I know they replaced the Blue's Clues guy recently too, and I'm proud of him. Good for him.
I think they did like a 3D thing. They're doing it all in 3D.
Oh,
now.
okay, that is whack. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah,
don't
they
want
don't
to see
do traditional stuff anymore.
Yeah, I don't want to see the. I want to see the little, you know, little doggy dude drawn in MS
Like
Paint.
paper, yeah, it kind of looks like paper cutouts like South Park.
Yeah, it's cute. It's like Little Big Planet almost.
Mm-hmm. Almost as cute as the Teletubbies that are getting massacred. Almost.
Yeah. Hey, they're running at him, man. I don't know what to tell them.
Now for this
If
map,
any of
they're
it-
actually. Oh, you go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say for all of them that are running it down middle, you would think after a while they get the hint.
No, you know they're like a hive mind, all just going in the same direction. I think that's canon. Ooh, getting pulled off the edge there.
Ooh, RDI makes a good point. I haven't been keeping track of this too much. So we have been seeing a couple of golden crowbars get picked up, but I don't know if they've picked that up on this map yet.
Yeah, that's all the Left 4 Dead 1 maps. I can't remember the stipulations because I haven't done that achievement. Can you do that online? I thought it was only through local servers. They might be having to go through that, but let me check the achievement list and see if they've been doing that.
No, it seems to be the case that it's all, well, at least they're picking them up, you know?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Control. No, I'm seeing 0 out of 22. I think it has to be local servers. I remember reading about that a while back.
Really? That's a weird one. I don't know why that'd be the case.
But someone might correct me on that. That's one of my friends told me that when it first came out, but we'll see. So honestly, I think they could just go into the map, pick it up, and leave later on.
Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Especially if it counts, if you just go straight to the correct chapter.
Yeah.
They replaced Steve with Joe. You're
That's right.
absolutely right. Man. Joe was cool. I'm not gonna nothing against Joe. I just don't like change. When they started making the changes to the Hawaiian Punch recipe, I never touched one of those drinks again in my life, and I'm never going to.
That's how I felt when KFC and Wendy's both changed their fries too. God.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I miss the double down.
Double down. Likewise.
It was good. It was a good item.
It really was.
I don't. Oh,
the hunter is gonna get him at the bottom there.
Myelinated goes huge on the stagger.
They're actually doing pretty well. They're staying up top.
Yeah, Lunatic took a little bit of damage. As soon as we hit the next little lull in the action, I imagine that'll be healing going down onto Francis. We're good to go.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine. As long as they don't get pulled over, because honestly, this is one giant loop that they can do here. We're talking about the kiting and everything and mapping and whatnot. The tank, he's not going to drop down because he notices the survivors are on the second floor, because they always have... So like I said earlier, special effects should always go in a straight line, but if they notice you're on the same floor as somebody, like we saw with the hole in the Swamp Fever mansion, the plantation, they'll always try to go around since you're on the same level as them. Since we have this giant area of a circle or a square, the tank's always going to go around, so staying up top is the optimal play there.
Ooh, Spittergoo comes out. That's unfortunate, causing a little bit of displacement. The Spitter is honestly my favorite thing to get in Versus.
Oh yeah, the Spitter is the best because it's the support that does the most damage if you know what to do with it.
100%.
But the thing is, most people that play the Spitter don't realize that, and they just spit whenever they can. You gotta wait. It's a supplementary infected. Oh, we have the tank sneaking up on Lunatic. Ooh, almost downed him.
A lot of damage. Lunatic right now is looking at that and said, God darn it, I just used a med pack.
Well,
so Myelinated, can you help me?
Ooh, Smoker almost got Jays there.
Yeah, and this is something else that you're not likely to see outside of a friend server, is people healing each other. Rarity.
True.
Absolute rarity.
Most of the time, they won't heal you, they'll boot you for getting hurt.
Exactly. They'll say, you lost 5 health? Boat kick.
Yep.
To get him out of here.
That'll happen. Let's see, Soul Kissed. We have a donation, or I'm sorry, Soul Kiss CD. I'll say that's how it is. $10.20. Here we go. To get another 10 freedom dollars, sing the We Just Got a Letter song from Blue's Clues. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. It's from Soul Kiss CD. There you go. Is that what you want?
Give me money.
You're saying dance, dance? Sing for me? You know, I'll sing for some money. It's going to a good cause.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I always thought it was Five Nights at Freddy's over there in the corner for a second, that yellow bunny.
That's the last thing we need, is the Rule 34 Five Nights at Freddy's mods for the Spitter and Smoker.
Please don't. Wait, what?
That was the real move for Waifu. He missed a beautiful opportunity to cash in on the Coomer bucks. 100%.
That's an actual thing? No.
I don't know if it... I would be shocked if it wasn't.
True. There's plenty of Rule 34 anime girls. I would not be surprised if there was Rule 34 Five Nights at Freddy stuff.
You know, that's actually a really good point. I wonder what's actually sitting in Waifu's install bank for his mods. Nobody ever checks that. Like, these are other people's mods. Like, haha, go have the Teletubbies. I wonder what that guy's... Yeah.
How about we do this? If we could get to $6,900, Waifu has to reveal his download folder for Dead mods.
There it is. New incentive.
Let's get to $6,900, baby. But you can do that round down by donating.
Yes,
Donate
absolutely.
to
Exclamation mark, donate in the chat. Every little bit helps. It gets us closer and closer to our goal. It's through donations like yours that NAMI helps to achieve their own goals, and also you get us ever closer to our $5,000 objective.
Yes, we're almost halfway there too. Just a little bit more.
A little more. And we're not even halfway through done with the event.
Yeah, exactly.
So
we're going to be going for another 12 hours, actually.
We're keeping a good pace here. Easily.
Yes, we are.
Lunatic gets his life saved. Charger out the back. Where are all these jockeys coming from?
They are sneaky little buggers. Now, if you're just tuning in, we're doing nothing but survival. The campaigns have already been done. They've done all of them on Expert, or at least the Left 4 Dead 2 maps. We're getting the survival stuff out of the way right now because there's achievements to do gold on every single survivor map that is over 40 maps. And that requires 10 minutes apiece. We've already gotten the 30-minute one. Got that done earlier. But this is going to probably be the bulk of the stream, is just getting the survival stuff out of the way. Because that's 10 minutes apiece, 40 different maps. That's looking at about 400 minutes. So yeah, that's a big chunk of it. So we're getting that done. Getting all achievements done today. And if you didn't know, Left 4 Dead 2 is free this weekend. So if you have a friend that's never played over the course of... It's been 13 years. Now's the chance. And if you don't have the Good Guy Nick achievement, get that friend on, play with them, get you that achievement, because once this weekend's over, we don't know when the next weekend of or free time's going to happen. So get that achievement, do it now. And hey, Left 4 Dead 2 is $2, and you can donate $2 right now as well.
Soulkiss CD did hold up his end of the bargain, saying, "Here's your freedom bucks. Many arigatos, mate."
Oh, he already
Always
said that.
appreciate you.
No, but he did donate it again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm sorry. I just now saw
You're good,
that.
you're good. Thank you for holding up your end of the bargain. You're one of the many people out there that are helping make the world a better place through your support of NAMI.
Yes, sir. Freedom bucks going a long way.
And hey, do yourself a favor. While you're playing this fantastic game for the first time, if you've never played it before, make sure you do the responsible and mentally stable thing and hold all of your new friends and players to this standard. If you're not seeing people hit insane dinker shots cross map, vote kick easily.
It's not Left 4 Dead unless you're kicking someone in the first few seconds.
It's not Left 4 Dead unless we're being really toxic for no good reason.
Actually,
get him out of
that's
here.
The golden crowbar right there.
Yep.
I think we are going for it. Okay.
So they've been picked up. I just don't know how they get what's the word?
Registered.
I don't know how they get registered.
That's a good way to put it. Let me check. I'll check again.
Oh my word. I
We're already
need to
blowing up the
find
gas station.
what candy that is, because they look like those, oh man, those reflected fruit candies.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm drawing a blank.
They're like in the pill form?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Oh, come on.
I cannot
looking
remember
it
it for the life of me.
Favorite candy, by the way, best candy, I should say, is Skittles, non-negotiable.
I actually
Dots.
had Skittles
No.
for the first time. Dots. There you go.
No, it's not Dots.
No, it's not Dots.
No. Dots are gummies. Not
Oh,
Tic
that's right,
Tacs,
that's right.
not Mike and Ike's. No. Fruit-flavored candy. Let's go to walmart.com. If anybody would have it, they would.
Skittles for the first time yesterday. It's been a while.
What version?
Just the regular. That's all I could find at the store. I wanted to get the purple one. I can't remember what that is. The tropical or whatever.
You know, I will say, I think the best versions of all snack items are the purple bags. Like, think about the best flavor. What's the best flavor of Doritos?
Oh, true.
It's got to be the sweet chili, non-negotiable.
Very true. Oh, it looks like they are getting the ticks now. I just refreshed again. They do have 2 golden crowbars out of 22. So we got a long way to go on that front.
I think I understand what happens. So it wasn't always Mylinated who was picking up the golden crowbars. So I think what it is that you have to get crowbars for your account specifically. You have to be the one to find it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense.
That's probably going to be the direction that they take it for the rest of the playthrough, I'm assuming.
Yes. Which of these is actually using the Left 4 Dead charity account? That's Bill.
Yeah, that's Mylinated.
Okay, Mylinated. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Cool Ranch on top if you live in Bizarro World, Mag 7. Cool Ranch all the way. What?
Oh, yeah.
Wonka Fruit Runs? I'm Googling it. I don't believe you.
Fruit Runs, actually, that sounds about right.
No, it's not the Fruit Runs.
No, it's
They're
not,
little.
okay.
They're pill shaped. They're like they're flat. They're flat boys.
I know what you're talking about. It always comes in like a yellow box or something.
No, they come in like a patch or like a little pouch. Sweethearts? Wrong again.
No, that definitely ain't Sweethearts. I used to tear down those. Speaking of that, though, looking at it, this is actually the optimal spot because usually during the campaign, you have the Horde event when you turn on the scissor lift, which it's another thing. It's a weird thing. You blow up the gas station, not a single common infected in the Tri-County areas hears that and is like, hey, I should rush to that. But they hear a scissor lift and everyone is like, okay, we need to dogpile on that. I don't like the sound of that. So you're having a fight off in here. And usually you just sit in the corner there and let the Horde go by. So they're in a good spot.
Yeah, thankfully you can. It's so imposing seeing all those Teletubbies full sprint at a trailer, knowing that they're going to scale it in a single jump. All right, so I found the candy.
What candy is that?
It is Spree.
Spree. What
Yes.
the hell is Spree?
They're flat little discs.
Okay, I've got to look this up.
Yeah. Everybody that said Pez, come collect your
Oh
L.
my god. I haven't seen that in the store in ages.
Exactly. That's what these Teletubbies look like to me. Budget sweet tarts. That's classic.
I guess you could say you're on a killing spree with them.
All right. What's the vote to kit command for Discord?
Hey, if you don't like puns, you're not gonna like me. Half of my genome is puns. I got pun in A.
Good pun in A.
You know, I'm always making jokes around my sister saying puns, and she's like, "You're saying so many dad puns. Surely you've knocked up a girl somewhere out there, and you're dad, and you don't know it."
As soon as you do, you start changing your entire form of communicating.
Hi there, communicating. I'm Zach.
Oh, brother. I'm telling you, look at these Teletubbies and tell me they don't look like Spree.
They more look like the I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy wummy tummy yummy gummy. You remember that old animation back in the day?
I do, unfortunately.
God.
Gummy bears are good as hell, though.
Oh yeah, I could always
Gummy
tear down on that.
Gummy worms are where it's actually at. Not even the sour ones, the regular ones. Dots as well. Ooh, brother.
Now you could be getting dots, but you could also use that money to donate to NAMI as well. You could do that right now. And we are almost at the halfway point. We're trying to hit 5,000 today. We're at $2,268. So why not throw in $2, get us to a nice 2270, or actually $8, get to 2276. Mimic one of the best Fallout games out there, Fallout 76, you know. And yeah, get us there. Just what is it? Exclamation point donate. Donate right now.
Yes, yes.
And if you don't know, National Alliance on Mental Illness, we're here to help people recover from mental illness, spread public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. Everyone needs a little light in the darkness out there. So a few bucks will brighten that light bulb up a little bit.
Ooh, we're seeing a bit of team spreaded fire damage. Someone start the vote. Who turned the fire up?
Jay's is getting
walked
jockeyed
downstairs.
off the 18-wheeler. They're going to have to make the trek back. That could have been bad there. But
I will say, the classic hunting rifle is definitely my favorite weapon in Left 4 Dead.
Oh, yeah. I love using the hunting. I actually prefer it over the military sniper. It just sounds better, feels better, and it just fires better.
I don't know why. I feel like I hit more of my shots with the hunting rifle.
Exactly.
I've got to be. It's strictly insane, but I don't care. I'll always pick it up.
I'm the same way. I always pick that over anything else, unless there's a grenade launcher. My friends hate me every time we play Versus to pick up the grenade launcher. Like, oh god, he's got the grenade launcher. I'm like, dude, look at the shots I'm landing. And they're like, yes, but we lost 10 health because you hit us with it. Yeah, but you would have taken that much damage from the comments, so it all works out.
That's actually true.
See, it's all about just, you know, balancing the math on the head there. But they don't like to believe me. They see the friendly fire damage and they want to point fingers.
I think another really good thing that all the players here are doing is that everybody seems to have a job. Myelinated right now, yes, he's on the sniper, but every once in a while he's checking up over top to make sure that there's no special infected spawning behind the team.
Yes.
Of course, like some of these things are based on positioning. Uh-oh. Will he get the jockey successfully? He did get it.
He's been getting a couple of the shovel kills, so he's working towards that. I do like where he's setting up. He's making sure they can't spawn from under. He's covering the ladder, too. But he sees anytime that something seems to time and he gets away. I'm not noticing anything spawning above them. They're mostly just coming from the bottom.
Exactly.
Ooh, that was close. Let me turn up the volume. Let me see. Here we go.
Uh-oh, Jay-Z does go down there.
Oh boy.
It shouldn't be too much of a scramble, but now we need somebody dedicated. We're shooting Jay-Z.
Oh, he gets smoked before he can pick her up. This is some
no,
versus level. Oh, we got the tank coming up while he's down. He's dead, though. That could have been a lot worse. But we always have to have someone on focus fire. Just because one person's down does not mean everyone needs to panic. Everyone just calmly. One person pick up, the other two just, ooh, a little bit of knee-popping action. He is hunted going for his supplies.
We want to give a quick shout-out to Kenny Bell with the new donation, $5.10. Greetings from Costa Rica. Love the stream and the commentary. Keep it up. I'm sure we can get to the goal. And as we say in Costa Rica, I do not know if I should be saying that.
Vida Mace. Vida Mace.
Oh, Pura Vida Mace? I don't
Pura
know.
Vida. Oh, I didn't see the Pura. There you go.
I don't know what he just had me say.
I know Pura Vida's good. I don't know what Mace is, though. You know what? I'm going to be the mayonnaise kid here and type that in the good old Google Translate. That means
Alexa,
pure live.
Alexa, did I just break terms of service? Uh-oh. Spitter action coming down.
I don't know what Mace is. I just tried to translate it twice. Pura Vida Moss? Oh, Live Life Plus.
Oh,
something like that.
Well, how about that? I can co-sign that. I can't co-sign Heap getting killed though for this for that fall damage. That's unfortunate. Only 30 seconds left in this run of the challenge map.
All right, we're gonna see a synchronized jump. Can we have a synchronized jump? Oh no, Jay's decided he is going to head and die in hellfire pretty early on. Hopefully nothing hits everybody in the last 8 seconds here.
Multiple jockey kills there for Myelinated.
I think Jay's is trying to prove something. I was saying he was always the last to die, but he died pretty quick there. Lewis is trying to die in the fire, but the tank said, you know what? I'm feeling kind of hot.
All right, that'll wrap up that run of the No Mercy survival map.
And then we're going to another No Mercy survival map.
These are classics.
I think we're going to the rooftop. I'm pretty sure this has got to be rooftop. I might be wrong. Nope, not the rooftop, but the rooftop is above them.
All right, I don't know. See, I want to see how they do it because I have attempted to do this map so many times to get the gold with the goons, and it has never gone well. That Teletubby's having a really bad day. That's unfortunate for him.
Well, it looks like someone's already got... Wow, yeah. I'm looking at Heeb screen. He got to 23 minutes on this map before. Usually when I do this, when I play on Versus or Campaign, I go to that room that Jay's is in right now. They're breaking the doors, though. I'm surprised. Because usually what I'll do is I'll open the doors over and over again to keep stumbling the commons back to keep them at bay, but I guess we'll see.
All right, so we have an established space, and we're going to try to hold this ground as best we can. There they are once again. The lovely unloaded textures on the Teletubbies.
Out with the Yang said, any special epic moments yet? There was one where they were going for the 30-minute mark, and the Charger just insta-killed. It just became a clusterfuck in the span of like 5 seconds. I think that was Coldstream, the junkyard area.
It's funny, we were actually talking off-stream about how that could go wrong. It's like all it would take is one Charger to get in, and then it would just be chaos.
The only time we're not on stream, that's when we're like... kind of
we're correctly predicting chaos.
Yes, and there you go.
seem to be pretty upset at that jockey for some reason. Charger's getting in deep.
Charger said you need to be in the back line. Told Jace to get back a little bit. Just says, no, the Charger's going to hit the lunatic now.
You know, honestly, taking stray charges like that isn't the worst thing in the world. They're not going to get pummeled at all, but it will take away one gun from the fire. So that's not so great. But if it does happen, everybody else should be able to focus a tank if and when Shrek does come back to the swamp. Jay's now going for a little bit of resources, trying to see what he can scavenge around.
Honestly, it's not the worst, because the Charger, when it slams you, the initial damage is 10, each slam is 15 afterwards. So as long as you can kill him within 3 seconds before that next slam, you're avoiding 25 points of damage. So they've been pretty quick on that.
Jay's right now being a mechanical monster. Look at him swipe canceling out of the draw animation on the shotgun and continually pulling a full mag over.
Oh, got one good punch in there. That's
very good kiting on the Shrek there. Oh, Charger wants to come play too. Successful bile juice down.
Yeah, honestly, this is just what's the old term, shooting fish in a barrel. There is nowhere else they can come from except from that front door. They cannot spawn in that closet because this is not Versus. The AI is not that convoluted to be able to do that.
And here we're seeing the FF14 special. Everybody's checking to see their parses. How much damage did I do to the team? How about to the tank? Never gets old.
Get another tank inbound.
Uh-oh. Oh! The tank, for some reason, has issues finding his way over to Zoe.
Now, what I'm starting to notice is when a bile bomb initially hits something, the specials will look at him for a second, but then the AI kind of overrides like, hey, you're a special infected, that's not supposed to affect you.
That seems to be the case, actually. And it's little seconds like that when you have concentrated fire that can actually kill a tank in that time.
Mm-hmm. That's all you need is that extra second of time. You know what else could use an extra second of your time is donating right now to the NAMI Foundation. NAMI is the National Alliance on Mental Illness, largest grassroots mental health organization. All you got to do is throw in a couple bucks, and you can help educate, advocate, support, listen, and lead in public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. It all helps with you. It starts with you, and just $1 or $2 can help to really just get people recovered from mental illness. It's an everyday affair, and just that $1 can help. And we're at 2273 right now, getting almost halfway to our goal of 5,000. We still got about 12 hours to meet that, so we got all the time in the world.
We're checking right now the Killing Spree achievement. We are at 12 of 43 survival maps survived until a gold medal is earned. The nice thing is that once this achievement is done, we actually get 2. One for the gold, and then also one for the silver on every survival map. So,
and the bronze. It's a triple.
Wait, there's one for the bronze, too?
I'm pretty sure I saw a bronze there as well.
Holy moly, they got no standards. You're absolutely right. So it is definitely a worthwhile part of the stream that we are on right now.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, shout outs to all these runners for the incredible endurance that they're putting into this. It takes a lot of work to clear all these achievements, especially considering these are all time-based. These are basically wobbly auto-scrollers, but they're doing really good work here.
Yes, because this is a speedrunning event, but you can't really speedrun a timed event, so this is always going to be, like you said, a test of endurance. And yeah, you can't really skip through this as much as you want to. The only real way is to get past the 30-minute one, which they did in spades earlier. So yeah, it's just getting past the 10-minute marks. What is it? Let's see, 23 more times? So,
I mean,
power to them. I know I'd be
takes.
probably wearing down at this point.
Well, in between rounds of swapping out for a perfectly loaded shotgun, I imagine Jay-Z, Heeb, Lunatic, and Myelinated are taking... Oh, 2 tanks!
Oh my god, 2 tanks. They had a Charger and a Hunter. Everything is just stacking up there. Looks like they're going for supplies while the bomb. Yep.
Oh, unfortunate there.
Fine.
Slight stagger for Myelinated. Not a big deal, though. Running out, scavenging for supplies as well.
Not seeing too much. Jockey's coming up. Oh, the jockey actually latched on. You hate to see it.
See, this is something that's different than how most other people would approach a survival map, right? I am willing to bet that even you would probably do this as well, Such Gaming, is that, like, when you get into a survival map, its setup period for, like, 5 minutes, everyone's going, are you ready? Are you ready yet?
Oh, yeah. Now? They're just
These guys, no. Just as soon as we're in, like, hey, daylight's a wasting, buddy. But that also means that when they do have to go for their supply runs, they're scavenging for stuff in the moment. They're seeing what they can find right then and there. It's not a consistent given.
Yeah, usually when it comes to survival, I'm like, okay, let's set a gas can up right here. Let's put one right here. But we are trying to do a speedrunning event, so every second you spend trying to put gas cans in specific points that someone's going to accidentally shoot, that's more time that's going to be eaten away.
Exactly.
Oh my god, a triple smoker bonanza as they are all taken down. Cannot see what's ahead of them except for the tank. Shrek is emerging from the fog of the smoke, and he is just instantly dead.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
They really don't. That is your PSA to not smoke, by the way.
As well. It's really hard to see tanks coming at you.
Exactly.
Any supporters of the Vape Nation out there, you're blinding yourself.
Oh god. So that is the one threat you face if you get on those surgical tables. Honestly, the lamp above can slow you down because it puts you in a crouch state, as you can see a little bit. So when the spit comes in, you are going to be taking a little bit more damage.
Oh, we're going to be seeing things go wrong here if they do it all. Already, we have Lunatic in the red health. They need to keep him safe and away from the goop.
Oh, we are smoked in the spit, but we do have invincibility frames. After you're freed from the smoke, you have about a second and a half. Same with the Hunter. So if you're in the spit, just get out as soon as possible. You won't take any damage. Charge is going to hit Lunatic. He will take the splash, but that's fine.
Lunatic's taking these hits like a champ. That
he really is. He is the bruiser of the group.
Oh, man. If he shoots you, it's going to hurt. The tank is here.
He's got the coconut gun.
That was such a good game.
Oh, yes.
Donkey Kong 64? Holy.
They need to remake it. But license is all split up, so I doubt that'll happen.
Ooh, Spitter going out as well.
Oh, Charger from the fog. Couldn't see it coming. Going for another charge.
Ooh, Boomer unfortunately does boom on Jay-Z.
That is fine, because honestly, when one person's boomed, it's actually not the worst thing in the world, because the rest of the people, they're not going to be attacked by commons whatsoever. So it's kind of like your own free bio bomb, as long as the person that is boomed is able to get away.
Yeah. It's actually a good point. Couldn't help but wonder, like, I saw one of those Teletubbies sprinting at full speed. I wonder, how strong do you have to be able to run full steam in a Teletubby outfit? Could you do it?
You would have to have the leg muscles for it, for sure. Honestly, I'd probably get about 50 yards and I'd already be breaking a sweat. You know what? Knowing my luck, I'd probably trip in the whatever it's made of, rubber, cloth. I'd probably just go face first. I don't know if you can put your arms up to protect yourself.
Okay, so what just happened there could have been a crucial moment in this run. So what happened is that all of the survivors got staggered by one charger impact. That could have been an opening for all sorts of danger.
They got it just within the 10-second range. I think they just they knew the time was up, so they allowed themselves to get kind of swarmed there. But now we're getting in the elevator, going up to the rooftop, going up 28 floors as a reference to 28 Days Later.
Is it actually 28 floors? How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, if it goes up to 28, and that's the reference there. There's all these little fun Easter eggs.
Funny guys. Now I got to be watching. Make sure you're paying attention here to Myelinated. I want to see where the crowbar is on this map.
That is true. I actually need to be paying attention because I need to get my own achievements in this game too. I've got them all on Xbox, but not on PC.
Look at that. Perfect bunny hopping over. Too good, he says. Absolutely.
Oh, We were about to see it from, who am I watching here? Jay's. Jay's almost attempted it, but almost fell. We don't need your knees popped before the game even starts.
You ever get the nice shin splint going? Ooh, buddy. Bruh.
Ord incoming. Let's see. Jay's is in a spot, actually. I'm interested to see what he's doing here. It's actually not a bad spot because the commons would have a hard time actually getting to him unless the smoker gets him. Not going to happen. So when you sit on the edge... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So when you sit on the edge like that, the commons will come up to you, but if they come up to you and their head hits your foot, it will count as an insta-kill.
Mm-hmm.
And so that might be what he's doing here because he's at the corner of the edge. I don't think the commons can actually run at him from the side there. Yeah, right there. I don't think they can actually do that.
You got to figure here, Heeb is probably doing his best to keep an eye on Jay-Z's position because this is the thing, right? Like, when you go off in a solo game like this, or in a co-op game, I should say, and you put yourself in a position that makes sense for you if you're alone, but if you get clipped by something and disabled, well then, buddy, you're at the mercy of the court.
Oh, yeah. Because that right there, the jockey and the smoker are the one things that can hit you there. Smoker could pull you off or the jockey could leap up because... There's something about those bot jockeys, man. They have some magnets in their crotch or something that just brings it right to your head. Don't know how they do it, but they are just insane. So you always got to be careful with the bot jockey. Doesn't matter how good you are at the game. They just know how to be a little bit better.
Good.
But you know how to be a little bit better? Is to donate to
that?
NAMI. Wifey just posted in the Twitch. Follow that link if you're on the Twitch or if you're on YouTube. Don't have the link. You know, he has it right above there too. Yes. Just donate right now to NAMI, the National Association of Mental National Alliance on Mental Illness, and to build better lives for millions of Americans affected by mental illness. All it is just sending money that way, and we can help spread public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. You can do it right now.
You know, that's absolutely right. You know, they're the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization, and they're dedicated to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. So especially for everybody who's been donating to this event from outside of America, everybody here in the States thanks you for your contribution. Big ups.
Okay, and V just reminded us in the hosts, it is pronounced Jay's, it is not Jay-Z.
Finally!
Yes, we finally got some clarification. I had a feeling, but everyone was saying Jay-Z before. I was like, maybe I've been wrong this whole time.
You know what? I support you, Jays. I'll still help you get your Beyonce, okay? Jays himself actually going back into his little cubby there. Whoa, can we talk about the blind charger dodge?
I was watching from
Myelinated?
I was watching from Jay's perspective. It looked like some kind of cartoon zipping by there.
I can't believe it. Some people are just one with the server. They feel every tick. Uh-oh, Heeb right now getting ridden.
Heeb. Oh, the Hunter tried to run interference. Shrek is coming up right on him, knocks him to the other AC unit. Works out, the rock's getting thrown. He dodges it pretty well. That actually worked in his favor, landing there so perfectly. He could have taken some mighty fall damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Myelinated escapes with his life, but he was almost in a really bad spot. The tank was inbound on his position, and he was completely boomer blinded.
Yeah. But he's got his team backing him up there. He's the walking bio bomb at this moment. But everything worked out. If it wasn't for that giant AC unit being there, he probably would have been knocked off the roof.
Probably would have, yeah. That's the danger of this map in particular. Like, there's more instant kill happening here than anywhere else, depending on where you're positioned.
Oh, yeah. You always got to make sure you have at least something to catch you. There's, like, little ridges there, but, like, the pipe to get across there, you get a smoker or a jockey there. I don't know how many times I've insta-killed somebody at that spot in versus.
Well, and that's the nice thing about survival maps, too, is that you don't necessarily have to worry about no damaging something, per se. You just have to make sure that the damage you take doesn't become lethal.
Exactly.
Back to a bit of a lull here in the action. Everybody's topped off for health. We're in a good spot overall. Smoker's going down. Guys had too many Marlboro Reds. A tank is getting up on the rafters, though, on the pipes. Fnatic
yeah,
right
he's
now is
getting
right
up there.
next to him.
He's mowed down. He's down.
It is actually surprising how breakable the bot AI is over like a really small distance.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
a small height elevation change is just enough to completely throw off their sense of direction.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Ooh, that Hunter. Hunter tried to get comfortable with Hebe real quick. It didn't happen, though.
We do not believe in truth. Only
Once again, we're seeing nothing but the sprees getting killed in the background. All the bright colored, all the wiggles getting annihilated in the background.
We got a tank coming in on him. Let's see if he can actually figure out how to get up here. The tank is freaking out. He's like, I'm going to get him eventually. Is he going to figure it out? He's going to climb above
There he
James
goes.
right now. Oh, boy.
Ooh,
That could have been
it
a
is.
lot worse. The Common actually broke his fall there. Good job, Common.
Oh, but the tank is still alive.
Yep.
There he
He's going to have
goes.
to be careful. I was actually scared the tank's going to jump down and knock Jays right off the roof.
But you see there, that was several instances. That was like segment after segment after segment of that tank trying to find a straight path to Jays. Couldn't get it done, though.
Exactly. He hopped right there, fell down, hopped up again, hopped on the roof above him, dropped down, dropped up again. That is just a very convoluted thing for the AI to try to figure out. Now, it looks like Myelin is... Ooh, Jays is hit by
disabled.
smoke.
Ooh, multiple smokers on deck.
They are coming out in droves.
So this is a pretty consistent thing that we're seeing. So around the 6.5 minute mark for those of you watching at home on all of the survival maps, that's when you're just going to see 92 smokers, 47 jockeys, just all back to back to back.
What?
Ooh, Spitter almost got a shot off on Jays.
I'm actually appreciating the spot that Jays has here. It is really keeping the AI at bay. They see Jays because anything that's kind of far off, they're always going to go after the survivor that is the closest. And so since he is the closest in that area, anything that's spawning there is going to be after him. But they don't know exactly how to get to him. So it's actually working in their favor.
It's important to note as well that, like, for Jays taking up this spot, that's more pressure. That's pressure that's not on his teammates.
Exactly. Oh, good job on the melee of the Hunter there. I
Very
don't know if it
good
was
on
actually the
Hunter.
building or if it was the melee. The tank did not know what to do. He is just going to say, I give up. I don't know what to do. I'll see y'all later.
Charger coming in from the top ropes. Not a threat to anybody, though. Ooh, Jockey does get on top of Hebe. Not enough to cause any real damage, though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much of a threat in this map. They're pretty locked down.
I'm feeling like, for one of the harder maps, supposedly, this one is going pretty easy peasy.
They've got it locked down pretty well. I am still nervous that the tank will eventually figure out Jays' scheme and say, nope, no more. So I've got my fingers crossed for him. Boomer's sitting there figuring out what to do. He kind of crouched over. Oh, Common almost screwed up his shot on the smoker there, but it worked out. He went around the edge. Always good to keep an eye on the smoker. If you're near a corner, oh, this jockey there. Is he gonna able to get up? Oh, there's a
jockeys.
jockey. Oh my God, that could have gone worse.
And
there
Logan
we
smoked
go.
with the
He's able to
perfect line of
save
sight.
him. Hunter's
Oh.
right there. Oh,
Who's
we
gonna
have
go?
a double
Multiple
down.
people.
We need to save. We need to save quickly.
We're
Two
popping the
people are
Excedrin.
down. Lunatic,
Oh,
you need to
no.
take your pills and get him up.
This is going
Okay.
way south, way fast.
Yes, it
Myelinated
is.
right now had to pop multiple sources of temp health in order to make this trip. The adrenaline wore off, though. The heals are going down. Lunatic is going back up to 81.
We have a Hunter coming in. That could have been a bad pounce there. Would have been a bit of lead damage. Oh, tried to jump
Ooh.
on the ramp. Did not quite work out for him. Another charger.
Jockey.
Wow. They are
He's going to have to
synchronizing
pop
it.
the pills there.
He really is. He's using the LMG, not the LMG, the mounted machine gun. Almost massacred his own teammate there. I don't know what that sound effect is. That's a first for me. Wee-wee.
Gonna assume it's fun times over with the Teletubbies. Jay says, I'm tired of getting shot by my friends. I'm going back to my corner. That was almost really bad on the multi-grabs. That's where things can go south, though, really quickly.
Oh yeah. I was worried about that smoker because he was doing good. When a smoker's about to hit you, try to get somewhere where there's something in between you and the tongue. It'll always break it instantly. But it looks like they're all getting ready to jump off the roof here in about 3 seconds. Are they going to leave Lunatic to his own devices?
Yeah, Lunatic is just going to be left to get smoked to death.
What was that?
Jay's boosted off of the map.
Yeah, I think he did the glitch with the mounted machine gun. I didn't know that was still a thing, but he got yeeted. We like to see it. And you know what else? Let's yeet a few bucks over to NAMI. How about that?
How about that? We want to thank you for your donation. Type exclamation mark donate in the chat. Every dollar goes to the National Alliance on Mental Illness. They help by educating, they help by advocating, supporting, listening, and leading in public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. If that sounds like it's something that could benefit you or somebody you love, you owe yourself a trip to that donate button. Give us some money. All right, so the drains here on Death Toll.
This is honestly one of my least favorite maps when doing survival.
It's not fun. I think
there's... Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, I think one of the reasons for like a casual person like me, it's kind of a boring map. Not going to lie. I don't know who at Valve did. Like, you put a lot of detail in making the place look bad. Good job. But the most interesting looking thing in here is going to be the bright red Teletubby that's full sprint at me.
Now, I doubt they're going to be staying in the sewage room here. They're probably going to go in the long pathway. Molotovs aren't going to be very effective. Honestly, they might be doing it, though, because... Wait, yeah, they have all the holes. If you notice, there's, like, barred off.
Mm-hmm.
So they might actually be able to hold it, because in normal campaign and versus, they can come from any angle. But here, not so much. So honestly, it might not be as bad as I initially said. So yeah, I think they'll be fine. They got this corner, and they can only come in from the hole and to the right. Oh, but it opens up some of the map, too. So I see why they're holding off. Get some extra supplies.
Oh, we see the laser sights going out. So we have the most effective form of single target damage right there, at least as far as ARs go. So tanks are going to get shredded.
Oh, yes. There's nothing to say. Oh, wow. Even though he was on the guardrail, he was within the hitbox range.
That's a crisp 25 health for your trouble there, Jays. Unfortunate for you.
They're going to be able to shred through this, though. There's nothing sexier than a laser sight AK-47.
Absolutely true. And I've seen some not safe for work channels in Discord. This is the best thing I've seen easily.
All right. Let's see. We do have the fence there, so they can't go up anymore.
Oh, that was a weird 100 pounds.
That really was. They are starting to evolve, adapt, learn.
Watch where you're shooting.
I think as soon as they stop getting tripped up by like a 2-foot height difference, you know, and I can respect the struggle, right? Like, so another
Oh, we got an achievement. There we go.
That one.
That is the armory one. I think that is the if you drop the fire ammo.
Or drop every kind of ammo?
Let me see. I think that is the fire ammo one, but I might be wrong. Armory of 1. Deploy an ammo upgrade and have your team use it. So it's either or.
There you go. 35 of 101, man. We're on our way there.
More than third.
You know, I can respect the plight that these common and these special infected go through. You know, and I tell you that. Because... you know, it may be the only, like, a difference of, like, 1 or 2 feet in height, but honestly, it just stun locks me.
Yeah.
You know? Because you walking around at 5'5", it's a struggle, honestly. I'm basically this jockey right here, literally. So whenever I see somebody who's, like, even a little bit taller, I go into a hard reset state. See someone at 6'2", full blue screen.
I'm interested to see, they're not trying to gun down that jockey, they're just letting him get close.
I think because they see an opportunity again to go for that shovel achievement. Myelinated
true.
Here, leading up on it. That's another one down.
Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Let me see how they're doing on that one, because he has been focusing on that from time to time.
As much as he can, right?
Yeah, they only need 5 more and they'll have the achievement. So they've been actually working pretty hard at that. I want to know what the thought process for it, though, was for that achievement. It's called Pure Satisfaction. Kill 20 jockeys with a shovel or pitchfork. Usually there's a meme and whatnot, but I think it's just people are so annoyed with jockeys. Killing them in general with something new is just satisfying.
You know, these supply runs up here on this bridge are very, very easy for everybody on the back line here. Like, they're in a very safe, defensible position. They have a clear, like, handful of lanes of fire where they need to focus their attention. And whenever they need to re-up, just a couple feet away.
Exactly.
Pretty sure this one's in the bag.
Oh, it's definitely in the bag. I don't see anything unless... Now, it's like I've said before, it's these linear bridges where chargers can go to town. Even though they're all on the guardrail, the chargers can sometimes have their pathing to where they'll slide along a linear path. So as long as they're not spawning in the side rooms and catching them off guard, I think they'll be fine. It's not like that one map where they could come from either angle.
I think what we need is some kind of Twitch chat integration with the AI director.
Honestly, I've seen that happen. What was it? I think it was not Seedlaws. Can't remember the channel, but they made it to where every time chat's donated, it would spawn in like a tank right on top of people, spawn in witches. Just depends on the donation amount.
That's unfortunate for Myelinated. He did try to get another jockey kill. Oh, he will get one, actually. There we go.
There we go.
But for his trouble, there's a reason why it's called Pure Satisfaction. It's because these guys are annoying.
Yes. But it is getting nice and chilled. They still have a lot of grenades and adrenaline to use up top. Lots of gas cans, too. So they're doing good on conserving anything. I know me and my squad would have probably already blown through about half of that. So they're really good.
Myelinated as well just went to check on the Pure Satisfaction achievement. Looks like he's at 17 out of 20 jockey kills. Currently 18. Oh, another one on deck coming up for him. Right up the ladder. Unfortunate for you, kid. Better luck next time. Must be this tall to ride Bill.
Oh, he is getting hit by a charger, though. 20 points of damage with that. I guess that he climbed up from the back right. No one heard him coming up, though. There is a ladder behind him that you need to keep an eye on. Chargers are very dangerous if you don't keep an eye, because if they get up close, they are not going to charge, but it is 10 points per scratch.
Yeah.
So if you're not able to take them down, they will shred you down. I think one more and he will have the achievement.
There it is.
Oh, he did get it?
Yep, he got it. That was 30 of 30, or 20 of 20. Pure Satisfaction.
No more shovels. I'm sure he is happy to hear that. Now he can just mow down jockeys as he pleases.
Yeah, so we are now sitting at 36 of 101 achievements. We're not even close to halfway done yet. But with this overall event, we're getting pretty far along here. Because once again, there's going to be a pop of 3 good achievements coming across the desk as soon as we clear all of these gold medals.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? You can pop a $3 good to NAMI anytime you want during this stream or even outside. But today, if you donate it, it's going towards a goal. We're trying to hit 5,000 right now. We're at $2273.10. We're trying to hit 3,000. If we do that, we'll be getting the hard 8 mutation where the special infected. There's 2 of everything that spawns. A hunter will spawn with a bro. There's always going to be bros. Oh my god!
Oh
Charger hits for a triple there. Wow.
That'll scramble some people. Now we have infected all over the sewer system.
Yes, they do.
Specials and chargers up top. We seem to be back to a safe and stable space, though.
Yeah, it was just the charge. That we do have a tank that's going to be inbound, but I think there's only one location he can come from. Oh, wait, no, he can come from the right, too. Still on a rock.
At some point, though, we're going to have to see what they can do for this, what is this? Beat the Rush? In a survival round, get a medal only using melee weapons? I think that's simple enough. I'm just wondering when they're going to choose to do it.
I know the first half of this, they're getting all the hardest survival maps out of the way. They gave us kind of a list of all the stuff. And once they get to the ones that are easier, I'm sure that's when the melee weapons are going to get whipped out.
Probably, that's fair.
But yes, donate to NAMI when you can. Just type in !donate and the details on how to do so will be popping up there. Thank you to WaifuRuns for bringing this all together, coordinating this with us, with Jays, with Valve, It is a free weekend for Left 4 Dead 2, so if your friends have not gotten Left 4 Dead 2 in the span of 13 years, or if you've just been wanting to try it out, now is the time. You can play it, get in on the Left 4 Dead goodness, get you that Good Guy Nick achievement. It is gone. You cannot get that achievement unless it's a free weekend. Get you a friend that's never played, get it, and then, yeah, big fun times.
Fun times.
I need to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I was going to say, need to hop on and grab that real quick. But it seems like Myelinated almost got into a bit of a dodgy spot. There were multiple specials were grabbing at him. It is good, though. One of the nice things about not needing that shovel for the achievement anymore is he is able to switch back to a slash-type melee weapon, so he can defend himself against smoker tongues.
Yes. Slash him as it's coming at, because those... You would think the shovel would be bladed, but they're using the blunt end.
So as of right now, we are about a minute away from our gold on this map. It's going to be interesting to see how they decide to go for the self-kill.
Yes, that's actually the most fun part for me, is seeing how they off themselves at the end of each of these maps.
Well, in theory, right? Like, you could probably just throw a Molotov on the top area. As long as you're not in the water, you're safe, right?
True, they did have a stack of 4 gas cans. Maybe they're just saving that for the end of it. Because fire does stack.
Myelinated is in a really rough spot right here.
Oh, he
needs
is
to get away from the horde.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
He decides to pop the EpiPen.
Yeah, they're just doing it. Oh, the jockey's got him, but honestly, let him get hit. It's over. There's no way in heck they're going to be losing. Oh my god, a triple jockey bonanza. Holy wow.
It's not that close, eh?
God. The jockey said, we can indulge you on that comment.
He said, hey man, you farmed us for achievables. Give me your lunch money.
The jockey shall rise.
Over to dead air. Then we're headed off to the crane. Ooh, another one with a high cliff that you can fall on. Ooh, seems like we have a bad vote, though. I wonder what the comms are looking like right now.
Uh-oh. Someone might have hit the wrong button at the wrong time. It's known to happen. That'll cost them about 20 seconds, but you know what? That's fine. That is fine.
Dead air? Yeah. Looks like we are, in fact, going to the crane after all.
All right. Crane as in dying right? Let's see. Oh, crane.
Dead air is a good-ass map. Good survival maps as well.
Yes. Dead air is my favorite Left 4 Dead 1 map.
Love it when everybody's joining in sync like this. Once again, thank you so much to WaifuRuns for the ESPN action camera. Makes it feel like this is esports.
We are esports certified.
Absolutely. Oh, this is interesting. I wonder what we're going to be doing here.
What are we looking at here? We're just looking at the edge here. Okay.
Weapons here.
Okay, so they're probably going to drop the box there. I wonder if they're going to go across. Golden crowbars. Oh, they've gotten 8 of them so far. Very nice. Yeah, where would the golden crowbar be on this one? Probably across the way, yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing. Like some of them are in pretty interesting spots, and it seems like Valve is aware that people can do bunny hopping, get momentum and stuff to clear large distances.
Mm-hmm. I know it was a community. It was half Valve and half community when it came to the Last Stand update. Mostly community based, and Valve is really good about just supporting the community. That's what I've always loved about the company. And even today, just making the game free for a charity, that's freaking awesome. Props to Valve. Props to WaifuRuns for setting it up to do this, and Jay's for talking with Valve to do that too.
Absolutely, and we are 100% right. We want to give a big thank you to Anonymous for the silent 2550.
25.
Thank you so much for that donation. If you want to get involved, ! Donate in the chat. We are hundreds of dollars away, which is pretty far, but not too far away from our next incentive. You want to get us up to $3 grand? What does that get us? Well, that gets us the Hard 8 mutation. It's a mutation where there are twice as many special infected and they spawn twice as fast. The finale group will be running this campaign on No Mercy on Expert if this incentive is met at any point during the marathon. So you're sitting here thinking, like, these are some pretty good gamers. You might even say that they are some god gamers, and they're engaging in some god gaming. Put them to the test. Exclamation mark donate in the chat. Let's get it figured out.
Get it nice and doubled. Let's get it nice and zesty for him. Oh, the hunter almost got him. The smoker is around the corner here. Almost getting him off the edge. I always get very antsy on these rooftop areas because I've played thousands of hours of versus, and so I always have it in the mindset that someone's trying to knock me off the edge, which I know the AI is probably not thinking of it, but you never know.
Well, you would hope so, right? You would hope that they're like, all right, I'm just going to wait for him to get a little bit closer, and then I'm going to go charge.
Exactly. Heeb is jockeyed by himself over there, but he is freed. Very good. Lunatic is also jockeyed over there. Jays is right next to him. But we are very separated here. Someone is boomed. Heeb is boomed. He's going to need a little bit of assistance. He's got the M60. It might be the chance to get the achievement to mow down 25 infected without letting go of the trigger.
Oh, he's letting go of the trigger a couple times, actually. He's starting to use the bullets on the tank there. Does go down.
The M60 does have a...
Oh,
whoa, that could have been really bad if he didn't get the kill there.
Into the smoker.
Oh, we have another hunter. The hunters are out in full force today.
Heeb right now is having a really tough day of
Next
it.
to the crane. Okay.
He's
Milan
pulling out his
Paldi.
razor-branded first aid kit.
He is already out of ammo, but there's an AK readily available right there. Milan Paldi is informing the golden crowbar is next to the fire, next to the crane. Okay, good to know.
Must have been what they were looking for at the start.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It's probably on the edge there, yeah.
Hidden and tucked away in little places. It's stuff like that that's pretty fun.
Oh, yeah. Always like finding little Easter eggs, and I'm glad they introduced it to all the Left 4 Dead 1, because I think it's the only... the maps they included, but I might be incorrect.
I mean, I'm no good at math. I went to school for media, but like, I
Same.
think there's 20 some odd crowbars, but I don't know how many maps there are, period. You know what I mean?
I think there's 40 something, and there's only 22 crowbars. I think it's only Left 4 Dead 1 maps that got that treatment. And I feel you on that. I also went to school for media.
Yeah, numbers scary. Then you get out in the real world, and nobody want pay job money. Then numbers really scary.
Yes, very much so. Jays is getting jockeyed away. Oh my goodness. Let me get an eye on him. I heard a charger. Okay, jockey coming in on Jays again. The jockeys are not liking Jays today.
Going to be taking this opportunity here. Jays is going to be healing himself back up to a good amount. 87, he's got his full movement speed back. The tank, though, is coming out, and they will spend the cash. Throwing down one gas can for the trouble. Hey, buddy, you might want to save that. That stuff's worth more than gold these days.
Indeed. It's going down a little bit, but yeah, I ain't going to be setting it on fire to, you know, get the bulking guy nice and hot. Hot and heavy.
Some look over and said, Bill, you just wasted $40.
I just now realized that Teletubby has one giant prick for a head.
Does it?
It's just not
The
like
green
just a
ones,
nuts
right?
point. Yeah, the point. He's just got it really pointed. Honestly, he'd probably do some damage if he just kind of came in head first like a ram.
Let me go ahead and take a look. Oh, you're right. Wow, that
Very
is sharp.
pointed.
Wow, holy. And the purple one seems to get great cell reception.
Hey, that's how they get it. That's how they inform the horde. Like I said, it's a hive mind effort, and that's how they relay it between each psychopathically. Not psychopathically, that's a psychopath.
That's true. Telepathically?
Telepathically, there you go. That's the terminology I'm looking for.
I think so. You're right. You're right.
We have a double tank affair on the other rooftop. One Molotov was yeeted downwards. It is not seeing any action down there.
Ooh, the
We're keeping
hunter's
an eye on
getting
the
sprayed
special.
down too. Multiple specials coming out of this little office space.
They are keeping an eye on that spawn room. That is basically a spawn central.
See, this is where, again, we really need to acknowledge how good these players are at simple decision making. Because under normal circumstances, you would see like a crowd of infected come out of one space and everybody turns and locks onto it. But that doesn't really work when you're in an open area like these rooftops.
No. So we have 2 people relegated to taking care of the tank, and we have Jays here keeping an eye on both of these windows because a lot of infected are spawning from there, but we don't need everyone staring at it the whole time. We need
Heeb
everyone
right
on the
now.
forefronts.
Heeb right now is going on an adventure at the moment. He's out and about in an undefensible location. Thankfully, though, he has Fnatic as his backup. He's hitting sick, nasty shots, killing burning spitters. What a hero.
He's been pretty good about that. He's been the one that usually kind of extends outwards just to cover spawns. Honestly, I think he's doing that so they can't spawn over the wall right here that he's on top of. So the more ground covered, the less chance of them actually getting a surprise attack on you.
Well, that's another thing that's really remarkable, too, is that, for this event, they could have easily just been like, all right, let's get some good Left 4 Dead players, go nuts in a survival map, try not to die, good luck, kid. But that's not really the case. Like, these players know good spots to be, they have great spread out, they have good coverage on their teammates. This is stuff that's like, they know how to play these maps correctly.
Exactly.
So take notes, everybody, especially if you want that sweet, sweet gold medal.
All 40 of them. Take notes throughout this. I know I've seen a donation-based Left 4 Dead integration before. I'd have to look into it for Waifu.
That would be insane, honestly. People like that, throw $1 in and spawn a horde or something like that, or put in $5 to change it to expert.
That's what it was. It was the channel. It was Kryken. He did that for a little bit. It was like a gauntlet type thing. You donated like $20, a tank would spawn directly on top of people. I honestly want to get that figured out. I think that'd be fun for Waifu.
It would be really fun, actually, and lucrative.
Oh yes, because people like donating, but if you want to donate to screw people over, that's
Even
what
better.
people like to do.
That stuff is worth more than your name on a whiteboard, honestly.
But you can donate right now too to get your name on the whiteboard.
That's actually true. That Waifu, we're coming through with so many good ideas over here.
Yes.
Next
sir.
event, the cat ears, Soko-chan cosplay, whiteboard stream with the hot tub. Hot tub beaches and like pools gaming. That's you.
But if you want to donate right now to the National Alliance on Mental Illness, we are trying to get money together to help raise public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. It's to educate, advocate, support, and listen to those that are in need to really get their mental health issues figured out, to deal with it. It's never always going to be fully recovered, but every little step helps, and you can do that right now just by chipping in $1 or $2. You can do that right now, exclamation point, donate, and all the details you need will be brought up.
A little bit of a dicey spot there for Fnatic. It's always risky whenever somebody breaks line of sight with a teammate, but with only 20 seconds left until we hit the gold, I think we're in the clear on this one.
Indeed. It's like you said, the line of sight. Everyone does have line of sight of each other, even though they're at different elevations, different areas. They're always making sure they can at least, if you get hit by a jockey, charger, smoker, hunter, there's a way to get saved. Now it looks like everyone's going rooftop diving.
Oh, not even. The jockey decided to help Mylinated. How about that?
And Jays gets smoked before he can fall over the edge. He is hanging for a prayer there.
Secret Service smoker. Holy moly.
No joke. Jay-Z throwing.
Jay-Z throwing.
I saw that at the last second.
And we're off to the last stand. It doesn't end well.
I remember there was only 2 DLCs for Left 4 Dead 1 originally. This was the only DLC on Xbox that was free. Every other DLC, Xbox actually forced Valve to make it monetized because Valve wanted to make everything free.
Really?
Xbox wanted to charge the Crash Course DLC. I think it was 800 Microsoft points, which was about $15. And Crash Course isn't the best campaign.
No, definitely not. It was fun for a little bit, but you play it once or twice, you're like, I am kind of sick of this.
Yeah. And with the last stand, it was just this area. So this is the original survival map, but they extended it and made it its own campaign recently. Jay's actually posted the trailer and helped with the community to get it out there, but it was a huge thing. A lot of sources actually posted about it, everyone's like, "Well, Left 4 Dead's still getting DLC to this day," and I was like, "Hell yeah, we need it." And it's great though. Last Stand got an extension. This is the actual OG survival map. They was the first one, and then they included other stuff.
Good little hop there. Gets myelinated the golden crowbar for this map. We're inching ever forward on that journey. We're going to be walking out of here with 4 achievements. At the end of all this grinding, I mean, of course. Yeah. You thought old school RuneScape got old quickly? Nah, buddy. There's no wood cutting we're farming here. We're killing Teletubbies.
That's what we're here to do. Horde incoming, baby.
Horde incoming. I know, it's so considerate.
It really is. I love seeing in this contrast of darkness just this horde of yellow. It's like a lemon and lime sprite coming out from the forest.
Oh, man.
It's just green and yellow out here. It's just, I guess the Last Stand's all about lemon and lime.
I do miss McDonald's Sprite right about now, not gonna lie to you.
Well, that does hit different.
And then there he goes, the Till It Goes Click achievement for myelinated.
Got it out of the way already. Sweet.
There it is. We were at 36 now, I do believe.
Let us see. Click it.
37 of 101.
Very nice.
Very good work on myelinated for going out of his way. Because, you know, realistically, you could just want to do like a normal approach to these, where you just want to sit back with your golden camoed AK and farm +5s on a crash or whatever the hell. But here, he's going out of his way and playing a little unorthodox when he needs to.
He is going for the Chain of Command achievement now. Kill 100 infected with the chainsaw, so he's going to be farming on that for a bit now, too.
Ooh, big donos while we're chopping away at these infected.
Oh.
51 bones from Anonymous. It says, for the homie waifu and all the homies out there struggling in secret, don't be afraid to seek help if you need it.
Yes, sir.
True enough. True
Whatever
enough.
you're going through, just know things will get better eventually. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, man. And
Certainly.
with people like you there to help out, things will get better.
And it's organizations like NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Health, or Mental Illness, rather, that serves you every day if you need it. Donate right now. They're the largest grassroots organization serving mental illness in America. And they need support from people like you. Simple as, ! Donate in the chat.
Yes, do it right now. And, hey, hearing about, after this one, you know what, after the Last Stand is I'll do another match donation. So once the Last Stand is done, so, you know what, I won't spring it on y'all so quickly. Over the course of that 10 minutes, any donations I'll match. We'll do that. How about that?
There you go.
So get that money ready.
Here we are, sawing away at a bunch of infected here. Oh, the jockey from the back row, all the way down.
Now, I've noticed something. When he does get jockeyed, he just kind of goes apeshit with the mouse there. I think it's to prevent the jockey from pulling him.
Yeah, I think that's to try and at least
Limit the
sort of
speed.
plant himself in place a little bit so that his teammates can actually find him quicker. Because otherwise, if you're not resistant to it, I gotta figure you're just walking off into the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. Because with the bot jockeys, you can't tell really where their path is going to go. Versus, you can kind of get a good idea. But bot jockeys, they're unpredictable.
Everybody's back on top of the lighthouse, though.
We do have the donkey chanting ogre. Where is he emerging from?
Donkey!
He's going to be at the bottom. It's honestly hard to tell because most of these are green. I'm not trying to sound bad or anything, but it's hard to tell a green Teletubby from a green ogre. There's the green ogre.
See, that's the problem, though. They sneak up on you.
Exactly.
Now, thankfully, the focused fire here, we do have the Slick Daddy AK-47s here.
Yes, sir.
I am super confused. I didn't even know that Valve textures could be, like, red checkerboard. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
I don't either.
I only ever knew the
guess is
purple.
as good as mine. Maybe it's... My guess would be maybe it's just to signify different models. Maybe it's the uncommon infected. Or like the hazmat wearing guys, the construction workers. That's what my guess would be.
Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. So what just happened to Lunatic right there is exactly why you need to have at least somebody watching your back all the time. Homeboy was about 2 feet away from going on a trip downstairs.
Honestly, it might have either been him getting hung off the edge, or if it would have been in an angle, it might have been an insta-kill too. You never know with those.
I'm checking right now.
Careful.
Nobody
we got a
seems to
charger
have...
coming up. It could be bad. Ooh.
Oh,
Jays gets charged way far. That is an insta-kill. Not insta-down. I'm sorry. This is going to be a little finicky because when you're hit at that angle and there's an elevation like that, it is going to be an insta-down.
This is where
we
things
have a
get interesting. We're
Smokers around.
Spending multiple throwables right now. Thankfully, the spitter is occupied with Heeb on top of the tower.
That could have been really bad. It is really hard to tell where things are coming from. There's so much shrubbery, greenery, trees blocking your line of sight to where something could attack. I was worried the smoker could have done some damage there. But they used all the grenades, keep the commons off. They did well.
You know, with all these leafy greens everywhere, smokers are going to be everywhere, up, down, left, right, and center.
Very true. I actually did a speed run of Last Stand a while back. I almost got all the way to the end solo. And right as I'm putting the final gas can in, Smoker gets me. I've never cussed as much as I did at that moment.
Well, it was like, what was it, like 30 minutes wasted?
Basically, because it was like you have to haul 16 cans, but I was doing it solo.
Oh,
so,
yeah, it's that part. Yeah, not fun.
I almost had it, and then a Smoker gets me, so I feel the pain on that.
Oh, a tank is nearby, somewhere around there.
It's gonna get a little nerve-wracking. This lighthouse is very, very scary. They could have bitten the dust there. They recovered really well.
Yeah, thankfully Jay's there has put himself in a good position where the only thing he really has to worry about is the odd bit of spitter goo. Uh-oh, Heeb, though, is gonna almost went on a trip down south.
He really did. Honestly, the way he shook his camera, I thought he got punched off for a second. Heeb is getting hit. They better get rid of that tank quick.
Oh, no.
Oh,
he's still
he's down. Heeb is out. That's what we're worried about. We might have a defib, though. He's grabbing the defib, doing the adrenaline, doing as fast as he can. He did not fall all the way down. This actually works in our favor. Wow. He's not able to do it now because the spit is on the dead body.
Oh, multiple people are in a really bad spot. We have the
He's going for the adrenaline pickup. He picked him up. He did not get kicked. He's doing another adrenaline for the defib, but we have a charger that might have do it.
Fast.
He is very lucky his dead body did not go over the edge. He would not have been recoverable.
Heeb is up again, but they need to recover from this hard.
Wow. That could have been really bad.
Boomer on top, though. Jays is now the center point for all of the... Oh, no!
He's
getting
pulled over.
smoked!
It's not over the edge, though. He was on the roof. That could have been a lot worse.
We need to start throwing more. We need to spend more cash, use more throwables.
You only got 2.5 minutes. We're 75% of the way there. Oh, he's still jockeying, but he got stumbled by the
jockey's on top. Oh, Shrek is on top of the roof.
You need to... Okay, they're going to be using the ladder to their advantage. Jays is on his own on the street. We have explosive rounds, though, to keep stumbling.
Jays is fighting for survival right now. He has an opportunity to heal himself. If this goes off, we could be in the clear.
The tank is right there. Dead. Okay. Let me check on Jays. Everyone else is doing a good on here.
Jays is healthy. He's fighting his way back up top. Heeb right now is doing his best not to look too far down. He knows what happened last time he took a tumble. The recovery there was
bad. Smoker
insane.
Right there. Ooh, that was really good. There was 2 situations where it could have just been it for them. Pulled over the edge. Oh my God! How is he not over? Wow! That was insane. Wow.
That has to be a known thing. There's no other way.
Sorry for the peak in mic there, but that made me peak mentally.
Uh-oh, I wonder where that pipe bomb is going. Oh, a little bit off the side.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay, we have a ton of gas cans stacked up here. They could easily just keep tossing them down and just wait out the time now.
To a point, right? They'll still need to be able to see tanks and all that, but
yeah, you need to keep your visuals up. That's very true. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. I haven't had any tank spawn. Specials are... Oh, there we go. The tank's coming up now. We're just going to keep on the ladder. We do have a charger that's going to be coming up too. Hopefully we don't get charged up yet. 50 seconds. Lay
Tank
into
is
him, it
over.
should be an issue.
Still alive, though. Gets the throw
climbing up.
off.
Oh, is he still going to get up there? Okay, he's dead. Good.
He took a little bit of damage there.
Now, for a lot of people, when the Charger got up there, when you keep in close proximity to the Charger, he's going to always go for a punch. That's why he got right up against him. So if a Charger is going to come up there, he did that optimally. Always try to get as close as possible. They will not charge. Okay, that Hunter actually did a decent little pounce there, but I don't think it's going to matter. We only got 10 seconds left.
And thankfully, Hebe already tested the waters. We have a long way down and an easy way to end the rest of the game.
Hebe, show us the song of your people. As
Hebe goes down. Oh, he breaks he breaks one leg and says one's not enough. Here we go.
And Jay's is last to die once again.
Absolutely throwing.
He is the thrower of the group.
All right, and here we are on to
harvest
the farm.
E-I-E-I-O.
You know what?
What?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This map will be perfectly fine. Nothing weird is going to happen. We're going to be smooth sailing from here on out. Easy street, as they call it.
And it's also easy street to donate to NAMI right now, too.
Certainly is.
Pretty easy. National Alliance on Mental Health. Just click that link that Soko-chan has posted in the Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, we're streaming on both ends, whatever you prefer. Just go to donate.nami.org, fundraiser 3959752. I don't know why I decided to read the whole URL out. But you can always go in the description too. The URL is going to be there too. Just follow that or just type in !donate. It is here to help raise public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. They rely on support from people like us, like you, like your mom, your dad, anybody that has money basically to help fund support lines, groups, and spread information dealing with mental health issues. You know, light at the end of the tunnel. You can help, you know, give some a little bit of electricity in that light bulb.
All right, so over the course of this one, eventually we will need to see Head Honcho get completed as well.
Yes.
200 decapitations. In the bank so far, we have recorded 15.
We're also close to Club Dead being done. He needs to get 3 more different melees. I know he was checking it earlier when they were in the sewer. He's just trying to find the 3 melee weapons he has not used yet. But it looks like he's going to be going for the chain of command one right now.
I don't know if he's used a knife yet. Maybe he has.
I don't think the knife counts because that was included with the Last Stand update.
Ooh, okay then.
So we don't have to worry about the Counter-Strike knife. But yeah, he's going for the chain of command achievement. That shouldn't be too hard the way he's playing right now.
True, but it's a little worrying to see him so far out on his own here with no backup support. If he gets caught out, I don't know if anybody's going to be able to help him.
Now, the fun part is, though, if the smoker does go and hit him, since the chainsaw counts as an infinite hitting sharp melee weapon, so if a smoker does hit him, he could just flail about and cut the tongue easily.
He will switch it over. You know what? I'm reminded of what it so the Rayman gun is the GoldenEye mod. It has to be.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Probably
has to be. Well, I don't think it's a mod, but you know, it's just basically you turn off the view model for the hands.
Yeah, there you go. That's probably it. Charger's trying to come up in the barn. He just randomly charges for no reason. I guess he was trying to. I don't know. That Charger just had a lapse in judgment. He pulled a Jake Paul. He had a severe lapse in judgment there. Oh, whichever Paul it is, don't judge me on that.
Oh, no.
I get them mixed up.
Well, we are in a forest. Jeez.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
No, in any case, you're... Oh, no, the jockey was not able to get clipped. See, this is why we
going
told
over the
you.
Edge.
See, we warned you. You wouldn't think. See, this is why they need me. I need to be head coach in there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be giving the call-outs. What are you doing? You need to get back inside where it's safe.
Does baby need a dirt bottle? I'm always gonna love that.
I don't know who is even saying that. It's nothing.
That's what I'm wondering too. If anybody knows who is saying horde. Oh, we have a versus level tank. Oh my god.
That was really lucky.
Oh, he gets punched down into a horde. Huge. That could be bad. He punched the
52
log at
HP.
first.
Ooh, he gets boomed.
Right
Not
as he
good.
throws the bio bomb, his bio bomb is worthless now. It's just going to make things worse for him. You hate to see that happen.
Now he's off in the wilderness. Nobody knows when he's coming home.
He's keeping the distance, though. Be careful with that log right behind you, though. You might be able to use that as a stepping stool, though. Kind of works in his favor, maybe not, maybe so. Okay, I was about to say he's always smoked, but it's okay. Honestly, this barn right here is usually where me and my friends hold out during finales. It's usually
seems to
the
be a
sweat
good spot. Yeah.
It is the sweat spot. You know, when you're getting murked, you usually call people that are kicking your ass the sweaty ones, and usually we're considered sweaty.
The Teletubbies would definitely consider you a sweat lord. Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, they're... Oh.
Shrek on site. For some weird reason, Myelinated doesn't feel like using the chainsaw on the tank. I don't know why.
Honestly, he can shred through his health, but he needs him in a bit of an animation. Okay, Lewis is saved. I guess the tank's dead, so he's just going to go for the achievement a little bit more.
How many
Jockeys, it's 100.
I'm amazed he hasn't gotten it yet.
Let me check and see what his progress is at.
I just refreshed. It said only 0 out of 100. I wonder what the deal is.
True. I guess it's not. Kill 100 common friends with the chainsaw. It might not be registering. We'll see. Just keep refreshing.
Yeah, stuff like that's probably best kept client side. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Oh.
He will get pummeled a little bit. Just throw him off his game ever so slightly. Boomer!
The boomer goes boom.
I need to get a soundboard with that. Whenever somebody says something that just sounds old in the chat, boomer!
Exactly.
We got a boomer over here.
I've seen a few SFMs of people doing that, especially when OK Boomer first came out. God, I was memeing the hell out of that with Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. When I first saw Nicolol, I was memeing the hell out of it. Yeah. Purple Teletubbies. I feel like we're missing a couple. There is a red one, isn't there?
Yeah, sometimes there's just not certain colors of Teletubbies popping up. Like one map, it was just yellow and green. Might be coordinating with certain types of infected. We're actually kind of seeing the coding of the Teletubbies. We weren't expecting that in a charity speedrun event.
Yeah, we're learning things.
You know, you learn something new every day.
Absolutely. Oh, Tank is in the barn.
Yeah, Tank is in the barn. I don't think he's going to be too much of a threat for them, though. He's got to climb up, and they're just going to mow him down before he can get any kind of progress towards them. Halfway to the gold mark as well.
Oh, thankfully the wall bangs are coming through for Heeb right now. He's able to maintain a pretty stable position. See, all right, tips for everybody who's going to be trying to do survival or any kind of finale event. You want to be spread out, okay? If one boomer comes through or a charge gets off, you don't want to have the whole squad stumbling.
Especially with the spitter that could come in. Oh, the tank rock gets through the hole there. It's a holy affair. Heeb is able to take down that smoker. All right, we have another smoker that's coming through the hole. Hope he's paying attention to that.
Multiple people boomed right now. Ooh, Charger decides he's going to McDonald's. Good luck, buddy.
The tank is coming in. He almost got a punch in on Heeb there. Not quite.
Oh, he's hunting down smokers right now.
Oh, there's been a lot of smokes that have almost gotten everybody, but they're quick on the draw. It's high noon.
Remember when Overwatch was good?
Oh, I still play it religiously to this day.
Wow. So are you in the Overwatch 2 beta?
It ended a couple days ago, but I played it a lot, and I like the changes to it, but for the general audience, I can see why. I'm just waiting for the PvE elements to come out next year.
Oh, yeah, they are doing a campaign for that.
Yes, but it's the PvP's coming out October 4th, and they don't have a release date for the PvP, or PvE, so that sucks.
We'll have to see that.
We shall see. They did bring up a good point. Skydus and Just Fair were talking. When it comes to glitches, a lot of the glitches for survival stuff that we used to use a lot of that was phased out with the Last Stand update. A lot of old glitches and shortcuts and stuff. You're not going to see too many glitches here. Maybe a little bit of exploiting, like Jays was doing on the roof of Mercy Hospital. Ooh. But not too much. We're just pure skill and pure positioning.
Some days, I swear, Hebe seems to be getting the worst of it. We're seeing hunters pounce on him. We're seeing him get charged on.
Well, to be fair, Hebe is usually the one putting himself out in the areas where the most... where you're going to get attacked the most. But he's also putting down the special infected spawn. So it's a... what's it called? Glass cannon, high risk, high reward scenario with him.
True, true. Speaking of high risk, we got a jockey that somehow LeBron James'd his way up top in one jump. Good lord.
He's a meteor right now. He's going out in a blaze of fire. Tank is trying to catch up to him. See, this is another thing with the exploit type thing we were talking about. Because those little wooden pillars, it's such a thin thing for the specials to try to get on top of. The tank is going to have a really hard time trying to get to anybody that's up there. As you can see, he was trying to climb up. He fell down because the tank is so bulky, he really can't balance himself well. But we're getting another tank climbing up. Oh, well, that common might screw him over. See, they're going on the balancing beams here. The tank is a little confused. Taking down the smokers. Yeah, see, the tank just didn't know where to go there.
Oh, well, we do have a boomed target there. That's going to be Hebe there, once again taking the unfortunate shower.
Speaking of showers, how about you shower us with a donation to NAMI? Just $1, you know, we can make it rain. Make it rain in dollar bills for those that need help with mental illness. National Alliance on Mental Illness. Grassroots mental health organization to build better lives, spread awareness, support, and care to those with mental health issues.
That's absolutely right. You know, the thing that's important to note is that the less money we have, the more we have to make it hail because of all the pennies and stuff. But we want to make it rain. You can help us do that. ! Donate in the chat. Let's get there together, guys.
Yes, let's do it. With your support and our kind words. And them gunning down Teletubbies. That's how we're doing
multiple Teletubbies. Uh-oh.
Oh.
There goes Jays.
That was an interesting smoker. Okay, well, let's see. All right. Let's have a poll. How are they going to do it? Are they going to jump off the roof or are they just going to burn?
It seems like they're going for the burn option here.
Oh, yeah. They're going to stack the layers of fire to really burn it down. Each different fire is going to be adding more damage. Good stuff.
Fnatic, actually, or Lunatic, the last one to go down that time, actually.
Wow.
And we're on our way to Truck Depot there.
Oh, my favorite campaign. You love to see it.
Crash Course was good.
It's okay. But I always have the perspective of my 17-year-old self when it came out. How old was I? 16. Mm-hmm. And I was like, oh my god, they're releasing a DLC. Left 4 Dead 2 is coming out. I bet this is going to be bomb. It's an okay thing. And it was nice that it bridged the gap between No Mercy and Death Toll. But it was only 2 chapters, and the chapters are hellaciously long. I wanted a little bit more.
I can understand that. I just have fond memories back in the hoot of me playing the new Hollywood Undead record while jumping around with the dual pistols. That's just all I remember. Because that was back in the day when it was nothing but Eminem and Halo Combat Evolved on the PC.
There you go.
Those were good days. Simpler times.
Oh, yes. I still will never forget when this DLC was brought out and Left 4 Dead 2 was announced. There was a whole shitstorm of people saying, oh, they're turning into the next EA. We're going to have Left 4 Dead 3 next year, Left 4 Dead 4 the year after. And Valve's just like, we just wanted to make another game with all these improvements. I'll never forget that, though. It was hell. There's still people to this day that refuse to buy Left 4 Dead 2, which, if you refuse to buy it this weekend, you don't have to worry about that. You can get it for free.
For free.
You've been, picketing against this for 13 years. It's time to retire. I mean, your protest is teenage level now. So why not go get the game for free, get you that good guy Nick achievement. Be a good guy. and just get online this weekend. Valve has made the game for free for this charity event.
Well, it's also marked down to an extreme degree. How many Arizona iced teas do you drink in a day? That's a good way to put it. You know, it's $2 right now, half of a Subway footlong from 2007. That's what it'll take you to own this fantastic game. Go ahead and do it. It's a great party time. You can have fun with your friends. You can sweat out in Versus. You can sweat out in Survival. It's got something for the whole family. Look, we even have Teletubbies. It's got something for the kids too. Go ahead on Steam, find Left 4 Dead 2, download it, play it, love it.
I mean, $2 is insane for a game of this caliber too. Because I've bought so many different versions of Left 4 Dead over the years. I've spent at least $100 and something. So $2, shoot. Play for free before you play it, shoot.
Well, I think the nice thing too is that when we get events like this or free weekends or whatever, people come back. You know, so it's not like you're buying like Modern Warfare 3 right now, marked down for the low price of 45 USD, and nobody's on except hackers. You know, normal people with, you know, 2 wives, 3.5 children, 1.5 picket fences. They're on playing the game right now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You could be hanging out with you.
Yeah. Honestly, I do once a week. I'll do Left 4 Dead Versus stream. So if you want to get the game for free or buy it, and you want to join me on a future game, hit me up. I'm always open to have people play.
Shoot, I'll sweat lord on some Versus.
There you go. I'm always down to have some more Versus peeps.
The only thing is, though, is it's not as lucrative as Valorant as getting the e-girlfriend market.
That very true.
It's very tough. I can't say, hey, honey, I'll carry you to bronze medal or something like that and have that be my way in. Got to get a little bit more creative.
I think the peak e-girl market was Overwatch in 2016.
You are absolutely correct. He's spitting actual factual. Now I think you could make a strong argument that it's still either League of Legends or Valorant.
That's true.
Or FF14, as I've come to find.
Really? Huh. Would never
True
guess
story.
that.
Yeah,
Or also Dead by Daylight as well. That
yes.
Is
oh,
heavily Dead by Daylight.
Lord have mercy.
There's something about, you know, e-girls and horror. They just go hand in hand.
I don't get it. I don't understand it. They need to know what it's like to, like, they watch people be scared and they get scared so they can relate to, like, the nerdy dweeby dude who just goes push to talk and goes, hey, how are you?
Where's my hug?
You will have you. Not the where's my
Hello,
hug.
kitten.
No.
Hold on.
Hello, kitten. Hello, it's good to see you again.
I'd be on Discord.
You didn't accept my Discord call. You've been a bad kid.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. This is getting creepy.
Well, especially in Waifu stream, he says giving him flashbacks to the, you know, to his last couple of DMs. You know what I mean? I can't think of anybody who's drowning in e-girls more than Waifu, actually.
Oh, he's got it in his name.
Exactly.
Also, if you want to be swimming in waifus, you can donate and say you donated, and maybe you'll get yourself a waifu or e-girl. Say, hey, I helped with charity. And they'll be like, oh my, you're so sexy. So you can do that right now. National Alliance on Mental Illness. They're doing the charity event today. We are doing what we can to educate, advocate, support, listen, spread that public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. Just throw in a couple bucks. Just type in !donate to get all the details. WaifuRuns has been pretty good about putting that on the chat. So just look and find WaifuRuns, click that link, donate. We are trying to hit some thresholds. We're at $23.49 right now. Haven't had a donation in a while. I did say after the previous survival map that I would match, but after Crash Course, remind me here in about 5 minutes, and I will match whatever donations happen during the entirety of that 10 minutes. So
Certainly
remind me.
will. Oh man, they're just mowing them down right now. Oh,
They really are.
Hunter tries to break ranks, doesn't work out. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Another Shrek tank coming in. It's gonna get focus fired down.
This is
Most
probably one of
likely.
the easiest map. This is an easy map because they have blocked off all the windows above.
Yeah.
Because if you play this on Versus or Campaign, they are going to be swarming through those windows.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy there.
Yeah, they got this corner. They could just mow down anything. Whoa! Honestly, if the tank would have punched him while he's getting smoked, he would not have taken damage.
Oh, no!
Because I think during the first second or two of the smoker pulling you, you do have invincibility frames. Smoker's coming up. He is just sitting there AFK. Is he okay? Okay.
You know, he's had a rough day.
He might have been just scratching the crotch. He might have had a little itch. We all, you know, guys, we sometimes deal with that. Sometimes got to adjust
you
it.
know, he doesn't have any money to donate to NAMI, so he has nothing to approach the e-girls with.
True, true.
Like he can't flex on him. He's bronze rank in league. He has no medals anytime he plays Overwatch. There's nothing for him.
But he got the play of the game 3 years ago in Overwatch, so it's okay.
That's actually the first thing that's sitting on his Tinder profile. Check out this Mercy play of the game. When I pressed Q, revived everybody. Back when she did that. And they all did my job for me. That's what it is. Shoutouts to Mercy mains. Shoutouts to Medic mains. Any Team Fortress 2ers in the chat.
Bill in the chat says, "Hey guys, just want to say what you're doing is awesome. Mental health is a growing issue, so it's nice to see you guys supporting the cause. Send in support." Thank you, Bill. I like your smiley face.
Hell yeah, Medic mains. Hey, put them up. I'll dap you up for that one.
We do need more support mains, and you can also support by supporting the cause today.
You are correct. We're almost to our halfway mark, actually, and we're a little over... Oh, why did I start this without knowing the quick maths? A little over $650 away from hitting our next incentive, which will give us a hard 8 mutation playthrough on No Mercy. That'll be happening later on in the event. If you want to see some good gamers struggle and put them to the test, go ahead and donate. It's for a good cause, it's for good content, too.
Yes.
While you're at it, definitely go ahead and throw a follow for Waifu. Like the stream on YouTube Live.
He's also on YouTube. You can subscribe to him, join him, get some exclusive badges for his future streams. And he's actually got some content. I actually got to know WaifuRuns' content because he's got some good Left 4 Dead speedruns I'll put on in there.
Smoker's getting dinked from afar. Minute and a half left on this run.
You know, I've done speedrun content in the past, and sometimes I'll get comments comparing me to... There's a couple different people. I know WaifuRuns is always brought up when it comes to speedrunning, and there was another guy, but I can't remember. There was a whole drama case with that. I won't bring up his name, but yeah. But WaifuRuns is in the top billing for speedrunning when it comes to YouTube content.
Oh, you're right. You know, it's actually been pretty interesting watching how like drama and all that unfolds in speedrunning. Have you been to a GDQ?
I have not. I've seen a lot of videos on GDQ.
Oh my word. Okay, the stream is one thing, but if you want to see the unhinged Ulrichs running around the hotel lobby,
oh my god. I actually need to go to a GDQ. That sounds fun.
You actually do. It's like the I say this with love. It's like the craziest parts of an anime convention.
Oh my god.
Minus the cosplay girls. That's it.
Oh man, I'm all about that. I actually just went to an anime convention 2 months ago, so that's right up my alley.
Like, what do you do when nobody's walking around as Minfilia or whoever the new Genshin character is, right?
Mm-hmm.
The solution is you just day drink a lot.
Very true. Looks like they're going up in flames. We have finished this up.
But they're not standing in the fire, though. What's the deal?
They're waiting until it gets to 10 minutes. They're not risking it.
Oh,
can you imagine? You burn yourself and die at 9:59.99.
One of these days, that'll happen. It's not even a question.
Let's knock on wood. We don't need that today. We're on a speedrunning path.
All right. So with that, we're going to be swapping out some of our runners and heading over into the next batch of content.
Alrighty.
Thank you so much to Myelinated, Lunatic, Jays, and Heeb for your
attack. Oh, we're getting a lot of boopage here.
And a whole bunch of new voices and faces to hear and understand.
Are we getting into the versus stretch of it? Because we're getting 8 people in here.
Oh, are we really already?
Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's what it is. Let me check it. Just making sure I'm not overstepping my.
Oh, this is, yep, we're over to the PvP shift.
Sweet. This is my level of expertise, baby.
Oh, really? The griefing content?
You know it.
So how competitive do these versus games get, would you say?
When I stream it, it's just friends and stuff. It's a fun time. But there used to be a competitive scene, really, really deep competitive scene like 10 years ago. But it can still get pretty greasy, pretty sweaty. But we are filling up the squad.
Yes, we absolutely are. And we got to say, once again, oh, by the way, Wow Such Gaming, do not forget the matched dono.
Oh, yes, we got to do that during the versus thing. Okay.
That'll be fun.
We'll hold it up for 10 minutes the second the versus round starts. How about that?
I'm down.
Match the dono? Wait, do we have a match dono?
No, we don't, but I think it starts now, right?
Oh, okay, someone was just reminding in Twitch. Okay. Thank you, Indubitably Cheesy. I like that name. Indubitably. Yes, quite exquisite.
He's yelling at you from the back. I said, match the dono!
Match it! Are people from chat? No, we already have everything pretty much set up right now. But you are free to join in the chat. Chat is always available to chat. And you are free to join in the donations that you can send to NAMI. Not the character from One Piece. No, we're talking about National Alliance on Mental Illness, the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization dedicated to building better lives for millions of Americans. You can help educate, advocate, support, listen, spread public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. We rely on people like you and me to send in some money to help fund these endeavors. You can do it right now. There's some links above. If you type in !donate, you can go ahead and go to that link, throw in $1 or $2, cover the 50-cent service charge. That always helps them as well. So do what you can.
Yeah, together with your help, all of us can come together and help many people out there recover from mental illness as best they can. They deserve that opportunity, and you can help make it happen. One more time, !donate in the chats. We'll make it happen.
Yes, sir. And it's all together today thanks to the efforts of WaifuRuns. Thank you for getting this all together with us. And thanks for getting with Jays and getting with Valve to get this set up. Left 4 Dead 2 is free all weekend. And that is going to be great because there is an achievement you can only get during these free weekends called Good Guy Nick. It is quite an old meme. I think it was Good Guy Greg. I think that's what the reference is, if you remember that old meme from the old meme days. And yeah, you can only get it by playing with somebody that's never had Left 4 Dead, so you can always make a fake account, or you not make a fake account, but make a new account and then play with them, or get a friend that's never played, play with them, get that achievement done, because it's only going to happen during this weekend. Don't know when they're going to do another free event for a while. So get in on that. And if you've never had it, play it, see if you like it. And it's only $2 afterwards. So easy peasy.
Super affordable and super high quality. That's the Valve standard, especially for Left 4 Dead 2, man. It's good content.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of games over the last decade that have tried to replicate this. I'm not going to name any game names. I was working on a script for Left 4 Dead clones and ripoffs for a while, and there's a lot of people that have tried to emulate the formula, and a lot that have failed. So this is the OG game that have, a lot of people say it's like Left 4 Dead, but with blank. Well, why not just play Left 4 Dead?
Exactly. Left 4 Dead with the Teletubbies.
There you go. That's what we're doing today. Teletubbies for Dead. Now, since we're going into versus, are mods still going to be enabled? That's what I'm thinking. It's probably a private server, so I'm sure it should be fine.
Left 4 Dead 2, but with friends. You're right. Absolutely. Yes. While you're here, go ahead and see about joining Waifu's Discord. See if you can hit up Wow Such Gaming. Get in the Discords that you need to. Find the people that you need to have a fun time.
Yes. Oh, we have a donation. Oh my God, we got 2 donations. Mr. Alex Rex, $72.51. Holy crap, dude.
Said the cool numbers.
The cool numbers. Okay, so what is this? What's the cool number here? What's this referencing? 7251. Or was it the total? Either way, that's fantastic.
I was going to see if like you added everything up, does it become 69? I don't know.
Well, no, because the 561, that would just bring it down. I don't know. But also, Jared Hendricks, thank you for the $5.61. Very appreciated. Oh, they need a link to the Discord. Could you possibly provide that, Waifu?
Actually, there's the link here. I wonder if I can do it.
Probably.
Fight people. Here, let's go ahead and throw an invite to the Weeb Lounge.
To the Weeb Lounge.
I can finally eat my pizza now. True. Once again, thank you to Waifu for having Wow Such Gaming and myself on for commentary, and thank you again for throwing on this event. Thanks to Otten for his help.
Oh, Otten's been very helpful in the Discord. Yeah, shout out to him.
Let me go ahead and copy this. Not inspect element genius. What the heck are we doing here? What kind of operation are we running?
Oh, I see. We're going for the team versus achievement. Hopefully the wires don't get crossed on this. So team versus is a very finicky thing. So you make up a team and then you just randomly get paired up with somebody. But I really doubt there's going to be people playing team versus in 2022 unless you're just specifically setting it up. But it's honestly just to complete a campaign of team versus. I remember back in 2010 and 2011, I spent so much time trying to get this achievement purely because you have to get through the entire campaign. But the thing is, you'd match up with people and they would rage quit in the last chapter and the achievement would not pop. And I would get so frustrated because it would happen every single time. I think it took me 3 months and eventually got the achievement. But it's going to be easy for them today since we got that set up.
Hopefully nobody tries to server or whatever the equivalent of photo bombing is for a server. That would not be Pog. That would be kind of dog.
That actually happened to me a couple weeks ago, so hopefully the guy that did that to me isn't doing that.
We'll have to find out.
Yeah, there's a guy that literally just goes on Twitch and finds people streaming and just stream snipes them. And it's not fun. But we should be fine because the lobbies are full. So I think we'll be fine. Still
Alrighty.
So we're going to be searching. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Go for it. Go for it. Leave me alone with the people. So while Wow Such Gaming is off taking a break, it's time to talk about something that doesn't really get to take a break. Some people deal with mental illness every day, and that's why we turn to organizations like NAMI to help us help them. The National Alliance on Mental Illness is the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization, and they are dedicated to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. With your help, we can help many people out there recover from mental illness. How do you get involved? !donate in whatever chat that you're in, or check the bot that's frequently posting the donate page. It goes donate.nami.org. That's the correct link. You're safe to click that. Throw them your intel. It's a safe, secure, fast, and easy way to give money to a great organization. And also, the nice thing about donating is that once you do, you feel better. It's one of the very few hits of dopamine that you can get in this lifetime that has nothing to do with going like getting fast food or nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's just you do something good and you feel good for doing it. Doesn't get much better than that. Get involved right now. !donate one more time under the Soko-chan pick. Go ahead and get it happening. Get it popping. And get that money in.
Get it going, baby. Get it going. Okay, it looks like...
We're seeing a little bit of a...
That's what I was nervous about. Team versus is very finicky, so we'll see how this goes.
So this is supposedly some kind of competitive matchmaking to a point.
Yes, there's two different... When it comes to competitive, you can either do team versus, which it sets you up with teams of 4 guaranteed, or there was a... What was the one? It was a mutation where you only have tier 1 weapons and medkits are limited to pills. I cannot remember what it was called. If somebody in chat can remind me. It's a mutation. It's like competitive versus, but I cannot remember the name of it. It's a mutation though. Confoggle. There you go. That's it. Confoggle is the... Basically, that is the competitive scene there. Because there's no tier 2 weapons to blast through with like the automatic shotguns, It's all just SMGs and pump shotguns. I can't remember if the hunting rifle's in it either.
That actually sounds pretty fun.
It can get very challenging, and I think it's just pills too.
Yeah.
So it makes it very, very intense.
It's probably a good thing to do once you've played plenty of Versus and it kind of gets old. Then it gives you something new to do.
Definitely.
Oh man! So what's on the Uber Eats order for you, my guy? Wait, you never told me. What was that microwave meal that you had before coming on?
Dinty Moore scalloped potatoes and ham.
Holy hell!
Just a little cup of stuff just to tide me over. But I'm currently riding on the high. I wouldn't say high, but I found an energy drink when I was at the store the other day, and it's called the Bob Ross Positive Energy Drink, and it tastes like blueberries.
How about that?
So that's what I'm riding on right now.
There's a specific offshoot of G Fuel that's named after the Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
I had it the other day. It was actually pretty good. I couldn't put my finger on what the flavor was supposed to be, but it was pretty pog.
You know what else is pog, though?
Talk to me.
Look at that new donation from Rich Martinez. $102. Let's see. You want go ahead and read that off.
Yeah, sure. It says, it's always great to see streams like this one, reaching out to make a supporting impact to those in need. Waifu has always been one of my favorite speedrunners, and it's amazing to see him, Wow Such Gaming, Vash TSB, and Valve all working together to have this charity become possible. Thank you. No, Rich, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you on that one, Chieftain.
102, that is fantastic, dude. I really appreciate that.
And you know what? That officially gets us over the midpoint for our overall goal. We are now at $2,529 out of a grand total of $5K. You know what that means? We're a little bit closer to the Hard 8 incentive. Keep it going. I want to see people suffer. $3,000, we need, what is that?
470, 28
71?
cents. 70,
right.
$70.20, 28 cents.
Huh. Yeah, once again, numbers not my strong suit.
But yeah, it's not that much to get to the Hard 8. Well, it's not that much, but as a group effort, it can be not that much.
Well, listen, gamers. Here's what we need to figure out, okay? You need to ask yourself an important question. How much money do I spend on chicken nuggies every day? What about a trip over to the local boba tea store? If the answer to that question is anything north of $10 a day, how much do you spend on Starbucks? You know, that stuff is good for the moment, and it's a nice little treat, but could that money potentially go somewhere else without really hurting your bottom line? I think the answer is yes. You head over to !donate, and you pass the money that you would spend on your typical run over to McDonald's or to whatever brew tea bar, wherever you get your boba. Pass that over to NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, and you get to make sure that that money makes a difference. !donate doesn't have to be a lot. We don't need the whole pie. Okay, we just need a small piece of it because more hands make light the work.
Yes. And we could always be like that Twitch streamer that's just like $5. $5. But
Oh,
anyways,
you're right.
but we're not going to be that way.
I don't know if I'm
we've
hot
got,
enough to do that.
yeah, exactly. You need to have a little bit of the umpage in the chestage.
Well, I mean, I do, but like that's from bench pressing plates, not like you know.
Oh, I've got a little bumpage in the chestage. That's just because I'm a lazy bastard.
Oh,
So
potentially.
there you go. But hey, I mean, there's 491 people here. If each of you just put in $1, we could reach that $3,000 goal. Not saying you do. I'm just saying it would be a lot easier if you did. But it looks like we're getting the verses going now. I don't think it was
Finally,
the team verses, but we can always do it because the reason they're doing dead air, there's an achievement called connecting fights, not flights. Kind
Okay.
of slurring the words there. You have to play through a whole versus campaign on dead air to get to the achievement. So that's why we're doing dead air today. So I don't know if they're going to be playing a regular versus or if they're just going to try to murk each other as quickly as possible. I think they're going to be going for special infected stuff like spit'll help for my friends, where you spit on someone that's pinned, jockey somebody for a long period of time, charge somebody 15 yards, stuff like that.
Well, it's little things like that. So if anybody's ever done like a what's the correct way to word it? Like one of those trick shot lobbies in COD 4,
Mm-hmm.
where you're just like, okay, just stand perfectly still right over there. I'm gonna do a 720 off of this rooftop and try to shoot you randomly. It's pretty much like that,
Mm-hmm.
where you just get to work together. Everybody's on the same page, trying to hit the same goal.
Oh.
Good lord, who?
Side note, also, for the first chapter of this campaign, any donations I will match, just so I don't forget.
There you go.
So up until the end of this chapter.
Also, shout outs to V for having the super wide arms. Reminds me of that one shot of one shot in Space Jam where his arm just keeps extending out infinitely.
Yeah, Michael, yeah. He embraced the inner tune, which LeBron is now in multiverses. Well, 2 people just insta-died. So it looks like we are just going to get through the chapters. Okay, so let's not to the end of the chapter, end of the second chapter, because they're going to be plowing through this.
Yeah. You got to be very careful with those there desktop screenshots. Don't want to be seeing the good old Dojin tags showing up on
Exactly.
screen. But you know what? 07 to you.
Let me see. Who is taking over for the achievement getter for today? Where is he?
For charity seems to be RD.
RD, okay. Because he's the boomer, so he might be trying to get in a boomer achievement.
Boomer.
There's no boomer achievements in Left 4 Dead 2, though. Oh no, there's Ninja Boomer, I'm sorry. They did that with the Last Stand update. So that might
When
be
I'm
what they're going
around,
for.
every achievement is a boomer achievement.
Almost didn't get the boom there. That was close. Yep, there it goes. Fat Ninja, there it is.
Huh. There we go. There's one down in the tank.
Alright, so I think that's the only boomer one. I think as soon as the tank spawns on the other team, they're going to go for the kill the tank with only melee weapons achievement as well. Let's see what else they're going to be going for here. Honestly, they're probably just going to off themselves.
Probably, I would have to assume.
Honestly, I think they're just waiting for him to respawn so they can get more achievements off of the specials. They're just going for farm now.
Trying to, see what else they can get off of it.
Yeah. Spitter, yeah, I could definitely do that. Just all it's going to take is a... Probably waiting for the... Oop. Well, I shouldn't have done that.
Loki and Jays, meanwhile, get to step away from the keyboard and enjoy a nice little snack diddly.
Very true.
Hopefully they're drinking nothing but today's only sponsor, Aquafina water. No, I'm kidding.
I'm guessing maybe he's going for the charge insta-kill, because there are not many insta-kills later on, so I think that's what they're going for.
What is the
here
rate
we go.
Oh, there we go. Charger spawn.
Yep, they're going for the insta-kill. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so when it comes to special infected spawns, if you see a boomer or spitter, the chances of another either spitter or boomer are going to be very slim because having both at the same time isn't too often. So you're probably going to get a pinning infected. So the chances are either a jockey or a charger that they were going to get.
And a big thank you to Connor Blevins, donating $5 to the cause, says, absolutely love seeing people like Waifu and WowSuch Gaming coming together for such an amazing cause. Been watching all day, and it's been amazing to see all these speedrunners and players coming together for this event.
Well, thank you, Connor. Appreciate it. Don't forget Vash is here too, so put him in that along
Who?
with Jays and stuff.
Who?
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 Vash TSB. I'm sorry, I forgot the letters.
Who? No, you're right. You're right. The
What are you, an
stylish
owl?
bottom.
All right, so I'll
The
put
salty
that on
boomer.
the big old salty boomer. I'll put $5 on the stuff I need to throw in. Remember, if you donate until the end of this chapter, I will match that. So I'll be throwing in 5. I think I've thrown in, because I donated earlier, so I think I've thrown in about $60 so far.
See, Versus stuff is just so quick in comparison.
Oh, yes,
Like,
it is.
The survivors just go down like you wouldn't believe.
You realize how powerful specials can be if they coordinate instead of just being these AI that don't know what to do.
See, this is where I need to start actually seeing like comp versus matches.
Oh, it gets hella quick. I had a friend that actually used to be in competitive stuff and just teach me all that stuff back in 2010. Man.
Is that mostly position based or is it actual coordination?
Coordination and position based.
Damn. Look at that.
Because it'll be like a boomer will hit 4 people at once and then suddenly 3 people are pinned down at once. It's so coordinated.
Boomer! No, I'm kidding. That's stronger than the beta male.
True, very true. And of course, Mr. Vash the Stampede, thank you for this event, says Connor B in the YouTube.
Much appreciate you, mate. I forget what the jockey achievement is here, but it's not even that one.
There's 2 different ones. I know there's one called Riding My Survivor. I think it's like riding for 15 seconds. Let me see. There's Back in the Saddle as the jockey, ride the survivors twice in a single life. Qualified ride, ride a survivor for more than 12 seconds. And then as a jockey, ride a survivor into a spitter's acid patch. So there's 3 for them.
I wonder when they're going to get probably back in this. I wonder if they can do all this in one life.
Probably. They could easily do that.
Maybe if they actually get a spitter as well. That seems to be the limiting factor for that.
Yeah, because there's that. And then with the spitter, you get 2 achievements. As the spitter, hit every survivor with a single acid patch. That is really easy. And then spit on somebody that's being choked by a smoker. Another easy one. Now, one that they're going to really have to coordinate for, which they should have done on the first chapter, is one called Scattering Ram, where you hit all 4 survivors with 1 charge. Which actually would have been kind of funny to see all of them getting knocked off the roof. Player names are... Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't have the player names in the boxes. Waifu, can you get on that?
I'm doing my best to just read them. Read them off of the Discord.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, too.
Also, I want to give a big thank you to the Silent Hundo from Anonymous.
Oh, no. You're kidding me, right?
I'm definitely not. Thank you so much, buddy.
Shit!
There it is.
Well,
you should have tempted fate.
I did tempt fate. This is the end of the chapter, isn't it?
Thank you very much once again for the silent donation. We're getting ever closer to that $3,000 dues. Listen, if you think that WowSuch Gaming is upset right now, imagine everybody, 4 players, getting tilted out of their minds because they're playing one of the hardest mutation challenges in Left 4 Dead 2. That is what is available. If we get $3,000 donated to NAMI, what does it get you? It gets you the Hard 8 challenge. It's a mutation campaign on no mercy that's waiting the best players that we have on deck coming later on this evening. Only if you donate and get us there. We have a $5,000 goal overall, and you can help us. How? ! Donate.
Wow. You got that right at the last second, you cheeky boy. All right, okay. I guess I won't get that ivory back scratcher now.
No, you're gonna have to settle for the plastic one. Damn. I know, you were saving up for that one too.
Oh well. It's for a good cause.
All right, here we go. We might see the full charge right here.
Wait,
Do I see a quad? Yep, they're lining it up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there we go.
There it is.
Scattering ram. I do like the puns that they do with these achievements.
Yeah, they're nice.
Instead of battering ram, scattering ram. One of my favorite ones from this is a spittle help from my friends. Or if you do the Parish Bridge in 3 minutes, it's called Bridge Over Troubled Slaughters.
That one was always good. That was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Robbed Zombie is also a good one, 100%.
That's a good one, yes. Oh, whoops. All right, there we go.
See if we just get the quick death here on the Boomer, because I don't think he has any other achievements he can get that. He can get for the Boomer anyway.
Let's see. Yeah, they're already at the finale here. Just getting them all.
Yeah, this has gone pretty quick.
Yeah. All right, once Zoe dies, yeah, they're just trying to get him to be infected. We're gonna have to do scavenger in a bit too. Literacy of crunches.
Scavenger maps are so challenging.
I was never a big fan of gas can stuff, to be completely honest.
They're so irritating. Like people will camp the hell out of them, and it's fun, right? Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'm just like, I get so stressed doing that stuff.
Yeah, same. Especially when the spit just ignites the gas can. All right, the 105 went through. We doubled it up. We got 210 just from those last 2 chapters. Thank you guys for donating, especially to the anonymous guy. So now we're at 2739.72.
Yes, and we want to thank you. Get involved right now. Donate. Help out NAMI. Get us closer to our next incentive. We have a lot of gaming left to do, and we want to give you just a little bit more.
Yes.
Was that one right? No, I don't think it was.
Was he
I think he's trying
to the 25-point pounds?
Yeah, I think he's trying to go for the super long distance one.
Is there an achievement for that one on this?
I remember
that's
there
Left 4 Dead 1.
I remember there being an achievement for like jumping off of a wall and then doing like a chain pounce.
He's going for one hit wonder. It's an achievement. As a hunter, land a 25-point pounce. Probably best just getting on top of something. What's he doing here? He's chilling, bro.
Absolutely.
There you go. Get on top of that. He probably just go on the skybox if he puts his back against it. I don't want to see what their comms are like right now.
I imagine they're probably trying to figure out why it's not working.
He could, honestly, if he puts his back directly against it. Oh my God. Yeah, he needs to get away from the airplane. It bounced him a little bit.
But at the same time, that's also one of your best bets for actually getting the distance required for the pounce.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not only the distance, it's also the arch.
Yeah, this one's a little bit frustrating here.
He's trying to get on top of... There you go. Oh, he's going to get on top of the plane, probably. Oh, no, he's telling him to go that way. The guy with the flashlight, you need to go where he is. Hard to communicate that.
Yeah, a little bit. But this is one of those things where it's like, if you want to make this happen artificially, you really do need comms like this. Oh,
There it is.
There
Got
it is. One hit wonder.
There we go. That's all we needed. I think that's the only hunter associated achievement. Yeah, when it comes to the hunter's pounce, it's not only the distance, but it comes to the arch. Like, even if you pounce somebody from grounds level, you can get like an 8-point damage pounce. I think it just scales the amount of time you're in the air more than anything. Connecting fights. There it is. Oh, yeah, Lucifer. I've actually had you on my streams before. Good to have you. Yeah, all the achievements that came with the Last Stand update, I'm not too knowledgeable on. The other ones, the other 50, I know them by heart. So that's good. I'm still interested to see how we're getting the Valve Gift Grab 2011 achievement.
Yeah, that one's... I don't know if they'll be able to actually do it.
Yeah, because it only happens during Christmas.
Unless there's... I mean, again, it might just be the case that they do 100 instead of 101.
What they might do is manipulate the system clock to make it seem like it's Christmas on a private server, maybe? I could see that.
Maybe. It's possible.
Jays was a Christmas player, I believe. Jays was the Christmas player, yeah. Yeah, they're going to set time to Christmas. Okay, yeah, so that's what they're going to do. All right, so we're setting up for the next one. Going to be the passing. Okay, I know what we're doing next. So we're doing the passing. And basically, the reason we're doing the passing is there's a very, very specific... I had hell with this one. So there's the wedding with the wedding witch, and there's a bunch of rows of chairs. It's called the Wedding Crasher. You have to charge survivors through 8 different chairs, or else it doesn't work. And you have to be very precise, and if you mess up and you only hit 7 chairs, they're already knocked over, it's not going to work. You have to reset the whole chapter.
It's stuff like that that can get pretty annoying and frustrating. And also stressful if you're RD in this case, because it's like, if something goes wrong, I'm the reason... Well, you would feel like you're the reason why we didn't get the achievement done and we weren't able to move on.
Yeah. Unless they already got... No, they wouldn't have already got it. Should be like right here.
And it's funny, we were talking about this a little bit off stream too. So we have the kill 53,599 infected achievement. As of now, we just crossed over the 4,500 category.
Yeah, they're not even a 10th of the way yet. So I'm interested to see what they're going to do to farm for that number.
Yeah,
because it has to be specifically him. It's not a group thing.
Exactly, one of the most extreme. Because if it was a group thing, then chances are we'd already have it. But
yeah. Oh, they're also going to be going for the shotgun wedding achievement. Kill the witch bride with a single shotgun blast on... Oh, wait, no. On expert difficulty, so they can't do that versus...
I'm surprised they didn't... Maybe they did try that one while they were doing the initial playthroughs. But that one can be tough. Crowning a witch like that is hard.
Yeah. They did not get the achievement for Flight Deck, instantly kill a survivor as a charger, even though we already did that. That's weird.
I was going to say, I did notice that one didn't pop, but I don't know why. I don't know what counts as an instant kill.
Usually it's when you just charge somebody off a roof, and they did that, so that's what's weird.
But I think like it counted as a down, not necessarily a death, right?
Oh, yeah, he was down. That's true.
So you might be better off trying that on like the roof of No Mercy.
No Mercy or... Dead Center. Dead Center at the very first chapter. That's usually where all the instant kills for chargers go.
Exactly. We'll have to see what they decide to do. You know, they have a whole chapter, or they have a whole game in front of them to still figure out. We still have way more than half of the achievements to go.
Oh, yeah. There's also... We cannot get the Kite Like a Man achievement because there is no Left 4 Dead 1 survivors in Versus, so they can't do that. Well, it looks like they're doing the sacrifice instead. We're not doing the passing.
Uh-oh.
So why
Steam validation rejected?
Something's going on here.
Something a little bit.
Okay, as a special infect, yeah. So they're doing the sacrifice. There's a couple that you can do. One of them is barrel rolls. Kill a special infected with an exploding barrel. So just have somebody get near it and kill them with it. Chaos generator. Turn on all 3 generators at once. A lot easier to do on versus. And then sacrificial. You incap somebody that's trying to sacrifice themselves at the generator. So a lot of that can be done easily.
Yeah, probably in like one playthrough.
Yeah, and then also kill Bill, have Bill sacrifice himself. Which that's another great reference.
Yeah.
I want to know what it was like in the development studio when they're like, okay, we need to come up with an achievement. Kill Bill. Oh, we have a character named Bill. Holy crap, do it. Yes. I would love that.
No, you're
Or
absolutely right. That must have been a good day
barrel
at the office.
Oh, yeah. $53K kills. That's genuinely, that's the achievement I don't know how they're going to do. Everything else I can see.
I mean, maybe if they have a clear setup in one of the survival maps, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, because I remember with the Crash Course map, there was a achievement where you had to kill 5,200 infected in just that campaign. So what we did is we got to the finale and there's that minigun and just sat there and mowed them down as they're coming over the fence for like an hour.
Right.
But God, 53,000 in a day. Oof.
It'll be tough, but that's why they're professionals.
Yes. They're the
The best
professionals, we're
way.
the commentators.
Exactly. Exactly. Once everybody loads in on this map over here, we're going to be good to go.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any audio for this guy. There we go. Oh, it's just low.
All right, and quickly, we're going to try to race to the other side of the map really quick.
They're zooming. Oh, because there is the mandatory tank. That might be another reason they're doing this. Oh, they're doing the barrel rolled achievement. There it goes.
There you go.
The Charger's on fire, but I did not see the fire. Colton, thank you for the donation through YouTube. Don't know how it goes for donations through YouTube. I know YouTube takes about a 33% cut, but we'll have to discuss that with Waifu.
Absolutely. If you want to make sure that 100% of your money goes to the organization that we're working for here, actually, NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, you owe yourself a trip to the donation page. It is a safe, fast, and secure way to get all of your money over to this charity.
Yeah, if you just look right above it, if you're on YouTube, just click the donate.nami.org link there. It's also just type in !donate and you'll get a link to do that, helping with mental health awareness. Want to make sure that funds get there and so we can also get to our goals. Because we're only $260.28 away from getting the Heart 8 mutation unlocked. But we do appreciate it, Colt.
Certainly. Thank you very much.
So they are going for the achievement to kill the tank with just melee weapons. Oh, a gift just popped out too. Something popped out of them. I didn't see the achievement pop though, did it?
I don't know if they have to carry it to the safe room or not. I don't know.
The gift, no, I'm talking about the killing the tank with just melees.
Yeah, I didn't see that pop either. I don't...
Unless they changed it.
To where it's not completable in Versus?
Yeah. Yeah, I know you need 3 gifts, so I was talking about the tank. Mr. Ahmed. Yeah, I know you don't grab them. I've gotten the achievement last Christmas.
Where would you figure you go to get the achievement Kite Like a Man?
Kite Like a Man, you just go play the passing finale on your own. And just make sure there's no bots and just have a bot tank spawn. And just have the Zoe, Francis, and Lewis just mow it down. Do it on easy. Get it done quick.
Another little present picked up there.
So we should be good on that achievement after one more. You know, I got so used to the chaos of survival. It's nice to have a little bit of chillness with this.
I know, it's not like, 50 million infected running at you. They're not Teletubbies either, which is always good for the mental.
Mm-hmm.
It's times like these you get to relax and, think about dinner. Think about the important things.
The important things. That's more like a term to me.
Got to get some goofy sushi after this.
Heck yeah, brother.
Heck yeah, brother.
His arms, though.
Yeah, I know that FOV slider is insane.
What are we doing here now? Pretty sure they've gotten the level of charge achievement by now.
Oh, I think they have. Oh, I think they were just waiting for the gifts, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they got that level of charge hours ago. Would be surprised if they didn't. I'm surprised Tank Burger didn't pop. They killed that tank with melees.
So, for anybody wondering, we are currently sitting at 46 out of 101 achievements earned. That's a little deceptive, though, because we still have to go get all the rest of the golds on the survival maps, I believe.
Yeah.
So that'll be a decent chunk of content. It's hard to gauge this as a representation of, like, game time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're
But
good
right now,
whatever.
yeah, we're about to get another one. There you go. Back in the saddle.
There we go.
So we are making good progress, that's for sure.
Yeah. Getting all the versus stuff out of the way, which versus is not hard to get. Oh, I guess we're waiting on the respawn, so they're just goofing around. Look at that cute boomer. Charger. You could still go for the insta-kill into the water.
Boomer! No.
Yeah, here we go.
How many survival maps have they done? That's a good question.
There we go, flight duck. Oh yeah, we could always check here. Let me see. 19.
So we were at 19 of 43.
So we still got 24 more to go.
Yep.
And I'm glad they did it this way. It breaks up the pacing a little bit, so that's good.
Yeah, 100%. Otherwise, we would still be staring at a clock going up.
Mm-hmm.
$240. You are correct.
Yep. Lots of minutes. You can't speed run that. You just gotta go with the flow.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you don't lose it.
Oh, true. Yeah, they haven't lost any of them outside of trying to get the 30-minute, which didn't lose any time.
Yeah, that
a little bit, but not bad. Lewis just gets jockeyed out of the fire. You ain't dying in that watch.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. He just needs to die with this. Honestly, they all should have just jumped in the water that's around the corner. It would have been faster.
Well,
this is more entertaining.
That's why we're the speed tech gods,
So will the account be auctioned off at the end with money going to charity? That's a good question.
Oh, that's actually a really good question. I don't know if Valve would appreciate that, but I also don't know that they would care.
It's hard to tell what Valve cares about and what they don't.
Sometimes it's very true.
Because I'm trying to make a sacrifice comic dub, but I'm making sure it's okay with them first.
There you go.
Oh, qualified ride. There we go.
Qualified ride. That one's one of the harder ones to get.
Yeah.
You really have to catch. Yeah, you really have to catch somebody out. Really do. Now let me see. Wonder what the next one will be.
Depends on what he spawns in as. Probably looking for a spitter. Okay, you got a hunter. He doesn't need that. He needs a spitter. He hasn't gotten the spitter achievements yet. So it's good the boomer died.
Is there a consistent way that spawns work for Versus?
It mainly depends on what is already available. So you see how there's just a charger and smoker? Most likely V is going to be a boomer or spitter right now. Oh, he's a jockey. So it's guaranteed that right now he's going to be a boomer or spitter because the game most of the time will not allow there to be 4 pinning infected because if you coordinate that, it's an instant over.
Right,
So they always try to make it that way. Yeah, because boomer and spitters are considered supplementary. And
yep, you got a boomer, which is
he's got to waste that because he's trying to get the spitter. So most likely he's going to get the spitter next because the game is going to register that he had the boomer recently. And if the boomer had got a vomit there, they're not going to double that up. So it's most likely going to be a spitter. I'd say it's like a 5-10% chance the boomer is going to pop up again. There's been very rare instances. Sometimes when you start a campaign, I've had it to where we had 3 hunters and a charger. It's a rare bug, but it can happen. But it also won't allow like multiple of the same infected. Okay, he needs the smoke. Here we go. Spittle help from my friends. Should pop here.
There we go.
Oh, he got both of them. Sweet.
And I spit on your grave. Perfect. 2 and 1. Ooh, the double pop.
Yes. All right, is there anything else he needs? Cash grab. Kill crisis. Gaskets. He needs the long distance carrier achievement. Carry somebody 80 feet as a charger.
I'm trying to think of where he could actually get that done.
There's the open field right outside the fence.
Oh, then I guess it'll have to be there, eh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Although I think if it were to be reversed, he's a jockey right now. I think he's waiting for, or no, he's a spitter again.
Mm-hmm.
He might be trying to get the road hard put away wet at some point as well if it can line up.
Well, he has to be the jockey for that one.
Exactly. So if it were to flip, because he does have a spitter on deck, but he needs the jockey.
He might be waiting to guarantee a special infected spawn because he's keeping the jockey alive. Let's see.
It's super fun seeing just a jockey bee hopping around.
Also, while we're waiting to see what he can do for special infected, don't forget why we are doing this today. This is for NAMI, the National Association of Mental Illness. We are donating to help raise awareness, basically just help people out that are dealing with mental health issues. And you can do that by just sending in money. This is helping to spread public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. And they're relying on people like you, me, everybody here to send in a little funds to get their endeavors going. This helps fund support lines, groups, and the spread of information. So if you send in just a few dollars, we can hit some thresholds today. We're very close to the hard 8 mutation that doubles the special infected spawns. So keep an eye out for that. Any money you send would be greatly appreciated. We're currently at $2,739.72. We're trying to hit that 5,000 mark. So we're just over the hump day of this.
Well, you mentioned the fact that they fund, call centers and things like that. Those sometimes are some of the most important resources that people can have access to. And those people need to be staffed and paid just like you, me, and everybody else. But someone has to pick up the tab on that. It doesn't have to be one big person. It can be a bunch of little people coming together and help out. And that's where we would like you to come in. So whatever you can give, please do so now. !donate. Help us get to our next incentive. Help contribute to a good cause and help people that need it.
They honestly could have gotten the Chaos Generator achievement there. I guess they're just trying to get the versus stuff out of the way more than anything.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably hard enough to get stuff coordinated across 8 people.
Yeah.
To where it's just like, hey, let's just focus on what we can or what we absolutely have to.
Yeah, because Chaos Generator, you have to turn on all 3 generators at once. But if you have the special infected where they're not attacking, it makes it a lot easier. Oh, he's probably going long distance carrier now.
Yeah, probably right down that road, I'm thinking.
Yeah. Going downhill. Oh, never mind.
Killed him.
Guess not.
Again, it's times like these where it's like, I wonder what's going on in their heads. What's going on inside their head?
I know they're definitely going for the one where you in-cap somebody trying to sacrifice themselves.
Right.
They've got to get it started. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh, yeah, I think Chaos Generator only does trigger on campaign. I think I dealt with that a while back. Is there any tank-specific
I
achievements
was going to say, I don't know if he needs anything for a tank. No, it seems like we're good to go, honestly.
Yeah, all the tank achievements are in Left 4 Dead 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't got to worry about that at least. Hunter's having a fun time.
It is one of the most enjoyable special infected to play as, absolutely.
It really is.
Get to chain jumps and all that stuff. Really well implemented.
And if there's one game that I would love to see remastered, it's definitely Left 4 Dead.
That is true. The game still looks good, but it could definitely look a lot different with like a new coat of paint.
Oh yeah, a nice little touch-up. Give it the Last of Us treatment.
Where it gets remastered and then remade. True.
Yeah, we're doing versus achievements right now, Thomas.
Yeah. So we do need a whole new brick squad for that one. And also, he was hungry. He needed to eat pizza. What kind of pizza? Wait, hold on. Wow Such Gaming, what do you like on your pizza?
I go meat lovers. I love that meat.
Oh, nice. So okay.
But I don't like marinara. Replace that with Alfredo and we good.
Really?
Yes.
That's interesting. That's insane.
Well, the reason is because back when I first got Left 4 Dead, I had to live with my aunt and cousin for a summer, and my cousin was really spoiled when he was 8. He would only eat pizza. So for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, it was pizza, 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 pizza.
Wow.
That's all I ate for summer. For 2 months, 3 times a day, pizza. So marinara leaves a bad taste in my mouth after just one slice because of that.
That's weird as hell.
Yeah, just imagine pizza. Oh, let's see, 3 times a day, 30, let's see, 60, so 180 slices of pizza in the span of 2 months.
Yeah, that'll get old pretty quick.
Yeah.
We talking like Papa John's pizza, or what's the deal?
Microwave pizza, Papa John pizza, Domino's pizza, all the pizzas.
Not even the super high quality Johnsons.
We had sometimes had Little Caesars, sometimes Papa John's, sometimes Domino's, Pizza Hut, but it was still pizza. All right, looks like let's see who's going to be the lucky recipient that gets to fail at sacrificing himself.
Honestly, this has to be the hardest part of the survival or the versus maps period.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's hard enough, like, dealing with 3 disabling infected when you have 4 people on top of you with line of sight, but...
Oh, yeah. I think for most of these, I just farmed them back in the day. I was like, trying to do this legitimately. Most likely, they're going to die before they even get to that point.
Right.
All right, Jays is going to be the recipient. There we go. Oh, you got the road hard put away wet at the same time.
There
Very
you
nice.
go. Value
Doubling
town.
it up.
I was expecting a pop there.
Gotta pop, right? I guess they're gonna have to do it again. Oh, but they got bot tanks to worry about now, though. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
On the bridge and another to restart the
Oh
generator.
no. Yeah, you can if you have everyone down except for you can't because you can't have one person that's left sacrifice themselves.
Right.
Oh crap. They might have to redo it.
Well, it's not all for nothing, right? They did get
Yeah.
one achievement out of all this.
True. ESP shooter, what's up? This achievement's pretty broken. They might have to do it with something like a charger.
Yeah,
Something
because
that
it's
can
hard
down
to count
quick.
it as like you downed. Well,
You know what
maybe
it might
not.
have been is it might have been that the common count it might have counted as the common downing because he was swarmed.
Or it could have also been the spitter goo.
Oh, true. Yeah, it
Yeah,
might have been that too.
I'm thinking that might have been what it was.
Oh, it said the spit down Jays. Yeah.
And that's it's a hard thing to get, right? Like, I don't know what you even do to stop that from happening.
Only thing I could say is like have a second survivor on the ground to kill any commons that are nearby and just have a charger slam the person.
I would be thinking so, yeah.
And any other special infected just scratching commons nearby too. Because special infected scratches insta kill commons.
Well, if anybody's ever looking for like, gosh, I wonder what the most optimal way to do this stuff is, now would be a good time to take notes.
Yeah. Honestly, for the people that just down themselves, you should have just picked infected and started off the map that way. But shoulda, woulda, coulda.
That's true enough. Still dropping presents, by the way.
Yes.
Merry
It's-
Christmas.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Christmas in July.
Skill issue. I don't think we have to worry about spitter anymore, so. She yeeting. But while we're waiting on them to get through this whole thing, once again, NAMI is the central focus of today's charity stream. That's the National Association of Mental Illness. We are sending all this money out there to fund programs to help educate, advocate, support, listen, and leading and public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. There are people out there that are going through some dark times, and it's always good to have support lines, groups, and just be able to spread some information about dealing with mental health. You're not alone in this. It's always good to have a voice to talk to on the other line, or just having awareness on just what you're going through, just knowing that you're having these tough times. It's good to know that you're not alone in it. So
Very
together
much so.
we can work together to recover from mental illness, and not to just say it's 100%. It's a day-to-day thing. It's not going to go away in an instant. So we're doing everything we can to just make, just a little bit of light come into people's lives. So donate, help us out. It's going to be in the chat right now in the description.
All right, here we are. Another attempt at this.
I think they should be good to go. Yeah, we got the charger. They need to conserve that.
The charger should probably be kept. You're right.
Because when it comes to if you're not wanting commons hitting, the charger does the maximum amount of damage to survivors when they're up. If they're in the down state, he does the least amount. But they do need to keep up the infected so they can at least scratch commons.
Well, and really, it's more up to the survivors here to make this work than anything else.
Very true.
We'll see how they actually plan around this. Maybe they put 3 down, 1 up. We'll have to see.
But yeah, 2 people are at least going to have to stay above the bridge. I think that's why it popped too. But as long as they have like snipers and keeping off the commons, it should be fine.
Keeping the special infected away from the people outside of being forced to be a tank, of course. But even then, you could just walk up and let them shoot you.
Yeah. As the tank, you could also down too if you're able to get that. Well, during the ending anyway.
So if you had to speculate as to how they're going to get that 53,000 kill achievement, what would your best course of action be as a start?
Oh, for the 53,000? Shoot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of where the biggest number is and just where you have the infinite reservoir of weapons. I'd have to look through each of the maps and just really brainstorm it. I'm actually interested to see. Waifu, do you have any ideas if you're chiming in? Choco Muffin, I see you've been chiming in a lot.
I was thinking maybe a bad spot wouldn't be that hallway in the Mercy Hospital,
That wouldn't be too bad.
just because you have the infinite weapon there.
True. Probably definitely a survival map. Okay, let's see if they're able to do this. Okay, Zoe's touching. Okay, need to keep the commons off.
Oh, they're
Uh-oh.
not able to get it.
Shit. Yeah, that they need to keep the commons off.
Well, maybe it'll actually be his tick. I don't know. It'll be hard to see.
No, it
No.
only happens if you down them. So somebody else has to jump down. Whoa, that car.
Yeah, that car was almost really risky.
They have 3 bot tanks. Someone has to jump down quickly and needs to get around the bot. Oh, crap.
Ooh, Jay's in a tough spot right now.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no. Oh,
Whiffs
no.
on the charge.
He got antsy.
This is
There it is.
unfortunate
There,
time
you got
lost.
it.
There
He
you go.
punched it. There we go. That was almost it there.
Whew.
I thought that tank was easily going to take it away from him. The pins might not count. No, it does. It's just the comments. Whatever gets the damage, it has to say so-and-so downed. Believe me, there's been a couple streams where someone says, whoever downs Zach, I'll donate $50 to that person. And we had to see in the description who actually downed. And it just became a clusterfuck of people saying, it was me, it was me. It's like, no, look at the text.
It was me, Oscar.
People going crazy over $50 dues.
Oh, yeah. $50 for killing Zach's? Heck yeah. Easiest money.
Absolutely. Easiest decision I made all week.
Is it NF? NF. Have to remind me, NF.
NF. That might be somebody over at Valve. If I honestly had to
Possibly.
speculate.
You'll have to clarify, did should I?
Yeah, need to get a GM in here. So to open up a support ticket. I can't kill fast enough. NF is Nabe Fuel. Are you making me break terms of service right now, buddy?
So why are we doing the passing? Is this still? Yeah, it's still versus. Oh yeah, there's a couple different things for the passing when that achievement came out. Oh yeah, we're doing the Wedding Crasher achievement. That's for sure.
Yeah, thankfully you can't spawn in as a witch, so just gonna let him go.
Honestly, he has the golf club. He needs to go for that knock the heads off of 18 infected.
True, but I think that maybe you save that for one of the survival maps or something. I actually don't know. Because I don't
for survival and passing.
Yeah, I don't know if Versus is the best use of everybody's time for that, but I don't know.
True.
What is that 3000 FOV? This is optimal gaming. This is real field of view gaming.
It really is.
You can see forever with this on.
Yeah, they're just trying to get to the wedding. And they're doing the shortcut there. That's a little wind in there. They're going to go to the window. Yep. Oh, one person made it. Yeah, I think we're limiting on the names. I don't know if we're doing names during verses.
Yeah, there's too many people.
Yeah, we got 8 people going currently.
Boomer.
Boomer. Oh, stuck in the car.
Oh, I wonder if we're going to see a boosty here. Yep.
Oh, he
Coach
did
gets
boost you.
boosted up.
There you go,
Good
speedrun
show.
strats.
How useful is that to do in a versus environment? If it gets you cleared to a new percentage of the map?
For real. I did that a lot in survival. Dead center of the mall. If you did the grenade launch thing, you could get outside the map and get record times.
True, but I have to wonder if it's even worth doing if it costs you so much health.
You can bring pills and health, but they honestly fixed it because if you get in parts of the map where you're not supposed to, Valve made it to where spitter acid automatically starts spawning on top of you, and it does 4 times damage.
Really?
Yeah, it's brutal.
That's funny as hell.
So they thought about it.
Oh, this is also an opportunity for them to get that charger through chairs achievement.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be able to get the charger for a bit because we have 3 pinning infected. They need to get themselves offed. They only need to hit 8 chairs, and there's rows of 3 there. There's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17 there.
If you can get a nice through line through that double section, maybe on the left, I really think we can get there good. Also, Punchy, thank you so much for the rate of 72, amigo.
Oh my.
Welcome to twitch.tv/waifu. Welcome to the charity stream. We are doing this here. First off, hope you had a fantastic stream, Punchy. We're doing the WaifuRuns Left 4 Dead 2 marathon supporting the National Alliance on Mental Illness. You can donate right now with the exclamation mark donate. The fellas are in the mix right now trying to get achievements in Left 4 Dead 2 Versus. And they're working together.
Put that in for you. Just follow that right there. And currently, we're trying to get the scattering ram, but someone needs to alert them they need to kill the pinning infected so we can actually get a charger. There we go. We killed the jockey. Because it's
it'll actually hold you in a queue.
Yeah, he'll just be in a purgatory of boomer spitter spawns until someone or the other guys die.
Boomer.
Boomer.
Boomer. No, you're right.
Well, we're getting a nice view of her lower regions there.
It's a very good model.
It really is. Okay, we got the charger. Good, good, good.
All right, so now Jay's unfortunately has got to hold this L. Everybody's got to hold this L. You know what, fellas? It's been fun.
Do it.
There we go. Barely. I thought he was going to start going wide to the left, right?
It's funny when it's going through the chairs, the game's like registering like, okay, 1, 2, 3. You can tell the game's like, wait.
Yeah, it can get bad and quick.
Oh, thank you, Thomas. Oh, that was a while back. All right, I think that's it for the passing.
Yeah, not until they decide to come back here for the witch kill achievement.
Yeah, they got to do that on expert. Trying to think if there's anything versus now. Let me refresh this. They still got to do the 4v4 versus or scavenge, the team versus. They also have to do Heartwarmer. In a versus round, leave the safe room to defibrillate a dead teammate. Phone, you want to chill on that?
Honestly, they could do that now. They could do that anytime they wanted to.
They just need to get a defib.
Yeah. And I don't know where a guaranteed defib even is.
I could think of a few finales that have them, but but you can't do that for a finale. There's no safe room.
I don't know how the AI director governs what you do and don't get. Guaranteed
Choco
is hard.
Muffin. Good idea. Guaranteed hard rain chapter 3. Oh, he's getting the distance charge achievement, I think. Not quite enough. He hit the wall.
Yeah, went at an awkward angle.
That's true. The sugar mill thing always has a defib in there.
Sugar mill. Oh, is that oh yeah, that is hard rain.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like we are going to be going to
versus survival. Okay, now what?
While they're sorting all that out, want to
Yes.
once again thank the WaifuRuns for throwing this fantastic event on. Thank you, Punchy, again for the raid, and big ups to the team and the organization that we are raising money for today, the
Yes, sir.
National Alliance on Mental Health, or Mental Illness, rather, NAMI. Every day, people go through stuff that they have trouble with, they have trouble dealing with, and it's their job. NAMI takes it upon themselves as the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization in their dedication to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. Doesn't have to be a lot of money, although it'd be great if it was. Donate it right now and it'll go to a good cause. You'll feel good doing it, and you get to help somebody else, and maybe one day you may need those services, or someone you love will. That's what it's there for.
Yes, sir. We're currently at $2,739.72. Our goal for the day is 5,000. So we are past the halfway mark, and we do have incentives. We did have the Teletubbies. It's on verses, though we can't use the Teletubbies until we get out of verses. We're getting back to survival stuff because the achievements for getting survival are going to be quite plentiful. We still have 24 maps to get gold medals on. That's 10 minutes apiece. This is a long stream today, so there's plenty of time to get these donations finished up. But if we get to the $3,000 mark, we'll be doing the Heart 8 mutation. That means special infected are double, the spawn rate is doubled, and it can be hell for them. So why not make their life hell by donating?
Yeah, it'll be fun for you. That's what's important.
Yes, exactly.
Think of it as an additional way of giving back. That's all it is.
Exactly. You made your impact there.
Certainly did. I am so tilted at V's view model FOV right now, it's not even funny. I can't even tell what I'm looking at right now.
It looks like the old... it looks like a gun from GoldenEye N64.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just trying to die quickly here. For versus survival?
Is there an achievement for that? Where's the scavenge?
I'm looking. Pretty sure we already did get skeeted on.
Yeah, survive for 10 minutes on any official map in versus survival. So, speaking of the 10-minute mark, there you go.
There it is. We're back at it again, just like we always said.
I don't know why they down 2 people though.
Maybe there's a certain... Oh, maybe for... yeah, they're trying to defibrillate them.
Yeah, but you need to come out of the safe room to do that.
No, shock jock.
Shock jock.
Survivors with the defib.
That makes sense.
That's probably why they're trying to get them up.
True.
Coach!
Oh, and then reviving people under effects of adrenaline as well. That's a good idea too. So doing doubled up.
Yep. Now I just got to make sure that people can leave them alone.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't be too bad with just commons. Anacrysis. I have it downloaded, but I need to play it. I know Chet Falasek, the guy that worked on Left 4 Dead, did that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Anacrusis?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, there we go. We are using a defib on deck.
I remember.
I wonder why he shot that jockey.
Probably just for the fun of it.
Rochelle is getting clipped right now.
Yeah, she really is. V down. Guess we're... Do we have another defib?
Yeah, I don't know how many are actually on a versus survival map.
I think it varies between each one.
I
He's
feel
trying
like
to pick up the health back there.
Yeah, I feel like they would go to the one that has the juice. I don't know. Might be the case that they're spending their time. Spinning their wheels.
Are we allowed to show the achievement tracker for the accounts?
Oh gosh, I don't see why not.
Because some people are wanting to see.
I mean, it can't be that hard to find it on your own, so linking it's probably harmless.
True. Look for charity. Yeah, I can just do that. There's the account if you want to go there.
Yeah, leveling a charge has been claimed many a time over.
Oh yeah, they've been pretty good about leveling a charge. They just follow the left one, and that's we'll see.
I'm surprised, actually, that, well, Spitfire is going to be a quick one when they decide to go over to the versus scavenger maps.
Oh yeah, definitely. How are they going to get good Nick? Because Left 4 Dead is free this weekend. Valve has actually worked in conjunction with this. That Jays was able to talk to him, and yeah, Valve has made Left 4 Dead free for the weekend. You can get the achievement too. Just get a friend that's never played, or just make a different account.
Yeah, make it.
And thank you, Delta. But yes, it's free for the weekend, so just get a friend or do the thing I just said, and you can get your achievement that you've been waiting to get, so you can 100% this. I don't know when they're going to be doing this again. It's been a long time since they've done a free weekend, like a year or two. So,
Yeah.
Big
Well, and
props
also,
to Jays and Valve.
while you're at it, go ahead and just buy the game outright. Honestly,
Yeah, it's only $2.
Exactly. How many Arizona iced teas you drink in a day?
Yes,
I'm on 6 right now. That eats into the fund. Honestly, you got all day and all tomorrow to get it done. So you will probably get your good guy Nick achievement at some point.
Yes. And also, since Left 4 Dead's only $2, I mean, if you're going to pay full price for a video game, which is anywhere from $30 to $70 now,
Yeah.
you could use the money you would use for a full game with Left 4 Dead. You have that extra $28. A little bit of that to donate it to NAMI. That is going to be the charity for today that we are working with. That's the National Association of Mental Illness. They're just a large grassroots mental health organization. They're dedicated to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. They're using the money from today and many others by using it to educate, advocate, support, listen, and just spread public awareness to support and care for people that are dealing with mental health issues. It's a long road, and every little dollar helps, and just getting people to communicate and just know they're not alone. So just throw it on in there, and we have goals to hit that. We haven't had a donation in a bit, but how about you be that first person in a while to do that? We're at 2,739, trying to hit 5,000. So you can be the next
100%.
one.
We would love to thank you. Do so now by hitting ! donate in the chat, typing that in, following the link, safe, fast, and secure. Let's get it done.
And not only that, we just got the Club Dead achievement done. He got his 8th melee weapon kill, so we got that out of the way.
Seems like that was needed for the guitar.
Yes, rock on, baby.
All right, here, looking pretty chill overall. Looking
Yeah.
like we're getting another round of adrenaline in.
Yeah, gonna pick him up once again. Get that, getting close to it. See how close he is now.
Adrenaline is honestly super good for, like, just it's one of the most overpowered
general.
things in the game. Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've saved a game just for just speeding on in, picking up somebody, especially when a tank's stomping around.
See there, even V's checking their achievements. Like, I wonder what I can get done here.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's trying to min-max. It's in the air.
Exactly. Oh yeah, he just needs 2 more adrenaline pickups and 7 more defibs. Yes, this will be live until all achievements are unlocked. But the thing is, we still have 24 more survival maps to get through at 10 minutes apiece. So that's 240 minutes on its own. If you think about that, that's 4 hours on just survival. And we still have to kill 50,000 more infected. So there's still a lot more to go. This is probably going for another, they said till 3, 4 in the morning. So another 9 or 10 hours
of raw Left 4 Dead content. So if you haven't donated yet, hey, what are you doing? !donate in the chat. Get it done. Help us get our goal in it. Any Oilers in the chat? I know Punchy's got some princes. Let's see the support. Let it roll in deep. It's all going to a good cause.
It is all a good cause. It's all good.
It's all Gucci. The tank is having fun over there, it seems. 56 of 101 achievements unlocked.
We are past the halfway point on the achievements. We have been grinding on the versus stuff. We knew this would be the easier stuff versus the survival. Survival's the big one.
Well, it's like the survival stuff is like it's the endurance run, really is
Yeah,
what it comes down
it
to.
really is.
And that's the time when, you definitely want to, get your snacks, get your nuggies on deck and enjoy maybe a Baja Blast even. It's still on store shelves. What are you doing?
Yes. Now, me
Although,
and
do
my
you ever,
boy. Oh, go
you
ahead.
ever go to Taco Bell, bud?
No, I haven't been to Taco Bell in quite a while.
Hmm.
But
I would say you're missing a lot, but they've done something recently that's got me on Tilted Towers. Uh-oh. We're cutting a little close here for the time.
yeah, it really is. Oh no. Okay, it
Uh-oh.
should be fine. We have Flaming there. It doesn't have to be him specifically that survives the 10 minutes, as long as the whole team gets past it. So it should be fine. Flaming's still got green health. Yeah, they're fine. Almonds are doing some dirty work though.
A little
Yep, there
bit.
they go. They
There it
made it.
is.
Where this is where the fun begins. Wait, get
Popped it.
two there? Oh,
Multiple
someone
people
else
got
got
that
that.
one.
Big 10. Now, we did say it's going to be going on for 9 or 10 more hours. That is not the case for Vash and me. We're not going to be here for the full time, but we've been here for quite a minute. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it has
And
been.
we're going to have some fine gentlemen, Seravium and Deoman, taking over soonish, but we're still going to be chilling here in the meantime.
Certainly will. Thank you so much for the opportunity, Waifu. And thanks to everybody who's been watching and, of course, donating. You guys have made this event go by a lot faster. And, of course, thanks to all
Oh,
the
yeah.
players. Everybody's done a fantastic job. And everything is going pretty swimmingly right now. We're really close to our next objective. What's not to love?
Indeed. We got past the halfway point, and I think we're only halfway done with the stream anyway, so we're good.
Indeed.
But it's
All right,
all through your support.
where's the next round? Where are the people at?
Now, what are we, oh, we're doing scavenge now. Okay, getting the gas cans done. There's quite a few achievements just for scavenge, so it's not going to be hard to do, especially when you don't. I think the one part that's going to be the time waster is collecting 100 gas cans in scavenge. That's going to be where they're going to be sinking their majority time.
All right, everybody. I think we're about to get out of here and pass the mics over to Suravium and Deo for the next round of commentary and hosting. Once again, guys, thank you so much. How you guys doing today? What's going on, Suravium?
Doing great. Thanks so much for all your hard work and the hosting there, Vash. And wow, such gaming. Thank you so much.
Well, thank
Absolutely.
you.
Yeah, guys, great work. And it's a real pleasure to kind of take over for y'all for this next section, the comfy evening stream with me and Sarah. So great job, guys.
Well, it's definitely going to be a gas for y'all. Pun intended.
We have no full disclosure. We have no idea what we're doing here. We're not experts. I'm definitely no expert here. So I'm inspired by you guys' commentary here. So,
well,
cheers.
I appreciate it.
And again, my name's Sarah Avium, and I'm lovely being here, hosted with my co-host here, Deo.
Hello. Yes, I'm Deo, and I am a non-horror game speedrunner, but a speedrunner nonetheless. So I like to think I'm a total expert on everything that's happening here. But yeah, me and Sarah are gonna kind of kick back and give our best commentary and let you guys know what's going on with donations and everything like that. So yeah, settle in.
And again, remember, we are here. We're going into our next shift here, and all for a great cause, raising money for the National Alliance on Mental Illness. ! Donate there in chat. Make sure you get your donations in. We're not too far away from that next incentive, the Hard 8. We're less than $200 away. And I know we can get that in.
Hard 8 is our next incentive. Taking a look at this right now. It's a mutation where there's twice as many special infected and they spawn twice as fast. So if you want to make the game just a little harder, for everyone involved. You want to make this as painful of an experience as I think it should be in a horror game. Then feel free to get those donations in. But yeah, comfy vibes tonight. Seeing what we got coming up here.
All right, working on those incentives there and those achievements for gas tanks. Part of the scavenge achievement block.
So Sarah, I'm trying to look through all of my notes here. What do we have coming up next here?
Well, we're in the scavenge section. And they've got to work on a lot of achievements here dealing with the gas tanks and scavenger. So we're gonna be blowing up a lot of stuff.
Oh yes, I love watching like the gas tank juggling. It's such pro speedrunner movement. They're all just throwing tanks around.
I would like to see chat throw some nice fire emotes down in chat. I'm looking at both YouTube chat here as well as Twitch chat here. Come on, let's get some emotes going on in chat for all the gas and fire that's going to happen here.
Are they about to light all these gas tanks, or what are they about to do with them?
Well, according... There we go. We got some good emotes going in chat. Thank you, guys.
Nice. Gamers in the chat. Cute vibes.
Gaslighting chat. No, we're not gaslighting chat. Not at all.
Little punny chat, if anything else. But yeah, I was just chilling here with Sarah earlier. Sarah tells me that that they're actually an amazing horror game speedrunner in their own right.
No. I'm a snail runner, actually, but...
Oh, that was the term, snail runner. I love that term. Any self-proclaimed snail runners, slow runners in the chat? You know, it all counts as speedrunning, no matter what pace you go at. I really believe that. But yeah, I have no actual experience with any real horror games except for like a casual RE4 playthrough. I get stuck on that one room where there's like the waterfalls, and I'm just like bashing my head against the wall for 2 hours trying to get through this game. So that's kind of that's like my experience, especially with these source games as well, like Left 4 Dead. It's like I'll just get stuck in one area for so freaking long. But yeah, I love Left 4 Dead. It's such a chill watch. So what
part
just
of...
happened there?
So scavenger hunt, that achievement right now is just to stop the enemy team from collecting any of the gas cans during the scavenge round.
So they're running it back again here?
Right. So...
Oh my god, I love that zombie movement. Just
They're
like flying
essentially...
all over the map. World record holder in sloth running. My god, he's coming for my record.
So right now they're gathering the gas cans. They've got to collect the gas cans in each of these rounds here. Stop the enemy from gathering all those gas cans, and then also collect them, stop the enemy from doing it, win the round while doing that. And also destroy the gas cans as the spitter.
Dude, these achievements on some of these Valve games are absolutely insane.
And it's amazing that they have that while we're doing this. I mean, they've got so many achievements still to go through, and we still have, you know, close to 16 hours to go for this amazing charity. Again, raising money for the National Alliance on Mental Illness. Great charity! Exclamation point! Donate in chat.
Yeah, I think this is a really special charity because I think especially in gaming, mental illness is a super common thing. I think a lot of us here in the chat can relate to just using video games sort of as an escape and as just a way to cope with, I guess you could say, the world or what's going on in your life. So this is a really special, I think, for a lot of us, is a sort of special charity to donate for. So if any of that is close to you, you know, we totally encourage you to support in whatever way you can, and that totally involves just watching, kicking back, and staying comfy.
And who doesn't feel a little respite from life by just, you know, blowing up a few zombies with some gas canisters?
I feel like I'm going back to like 2009 right now. Like I'm back in high school, like playing this game with like random people yelling at me over the voice chat, like, "Why? You're doing it all wrong, Deo." It's like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. So yeah, so now I just run single player games. That way no one could yell at me on voice chat.
Well, this team has been absolutely just, you know, even though they've been rotating through multiple individuals throughout the day, all of the runners for this event have just been working together amazingly to grind these achievements for a great charity cause.
How many different players have we had so far throughout the day? Do you know?
I mean, I've been in and out of chat throughout the day, you know, also watching chat, moderating, and trying to get some housework done. But I've seen at least over a dozen different people running for this charity event, which is just absolutely blessed that Waifu was able to gather up so many different people with so much skill throughout the Left 4 Dead 2 community.
Yeah, Waifu has I think, a very special sort of bringing people together kind of ability. I mean, hanging with him at GDQ is like seeing the amount of people kind of coming up to him and just kind of collaborating with him, going skateboarding with him. That's kind of one day we decided, all right, we're gonna go out on our skateboards, and then I actually hit my head when I was skating with him, and this guy he nursed me back to health. He was like, all right, stay still, like you're good. And I'm still alive to this day thanks to the efforts of Waifu. So, you know, I owe my life to that man.
And I'm not sure if we got the donation that just came in, but we had a $2.04 donation that came in from Murmur. Thank you so much for that donation towards NAMI.
So, Sarah, I want to hear a little bit about, you mentioned you were doing some housework earlier. You like building a new house, or what's going on here?
I mean, it's just laundry.
Oh.
You know, the usual,
the
usual
full
stuff.
Sims mode. I thought you were like building a new like pool out back or something. I was like, oh my god, like I've clearly been playing too much Sims lately.
No, the usual in betweens, you know, your usual streaming, moderating, charity events, and you know, you said you were rebuilding your computer. You gotta
I did my own house.
throw that. You gotta throw that load of laundry in the background. You know, kill zombies, smash a few things, and you know, do that stuff.
Do a little laundry. Shout out to anyone here in the chat who hasn't done their laundry yet. I see you. You can't hide from me.
So it looks like right now they're working on the gas shortage achievements.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more kind of interaction with the zombies now at this point.
And then they're going to be working towards the gas guzzler achievements. Gas shortage achievements is cause 25 gas can drops as a special infected. And then Gas Guzzlers collect 100 cans in scavenge mode.
And again, as a total noob here, I'm wondering, where do these gas cans come from? Do they like drop, or are they like spawning around the map, or I'm not sure. Me and Sarah are like trying to figure out this game as we watch too, so we're counting on all the experts in the chat to fill us in so we can fill you in. So we can pretend like we're the experts. Been here since the stream started. Nice. A true fan.
True fan, Holy Paladin. Yeah, they are set spawns according to chat here.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I'm looking at the Twitch chat right now. I know this is also on YouTube as well, apparently, right?
yeah, absolutely. You can also follow live on WaifuRuns YouTube channel. They've got a nice following watching live on the YouTube channel.
All right, I see you, YouTube chatters, YouTube experts.
And we also just got an anonymous donation in for $25.50. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much for Anonymous for that donation going towards NAMI. And Waifu, I'm not sure if we can get the UI updated. It doesn't look like it has the correct names of the runners on the screen right now. That was being mentioned by both the YouTube chat and Twitch chat.
You're not hiding your laundry pile? Good. You gotta be honest with yourself. It's time, Sphinctus. It's time. What happened to Devil May Cry speedruns?
Hey, those are always going to be on Waifu's channel, always DMC speedruns, but today we've got Left 4 Dead 2 and some amazing speedrunners.
Yeah, funny story about Waifu and Devil May Cry. Like about a year ago, I had a jacuzzi charity marathon, very similar to this, on my stream, and Waifu happened to be in town at the time, and so I invited him over, and I wanted to get him in the jacuzzi to play Devil May Cry so badly. And yes, I had a CRT set up outside the jacuzzi. No, nobody got electrocuted, but yeah, I felt so bad seeing Waifu set off to the sidelines. I'm like, somebody get this man a copy of Devil May Cry. I was about to go to the retro store and get one for him, so I feel your pain, Devil May Cry fans. Dude, what is with this FOV on the bottom right with the person's arms? That has to be like a mod, like to the game files, or not a mod, but like an alteration to the game files to do that. That's like, it's so silly. Yeah, that's the pro gamer FOV right there. What, you mean your arms don't look like that? Come on now, come on.
And for versus mode on the UI, it's a little bit tricky getting the UI updated with the runners' names on the screen. We apologize for that. It will be updated for the next shifts, but during versus mode, it gets a little bit clunky on the OBS side, so much apologies for those watching. Just found out.
How do we set up all the POVs? With a lot of organization.
A lot of organization and Waifu screaming at his computer.
I hope Waifu's getting some much needed break time at this point. I'm sure he's been going for quite a minute at this point in time.
And again, we just got another lovely $50 donation from Anonymous that says, love this game, love this community. Mental health is very, very near and dear to my heart. We miss you, Grandpa Tim. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that $50 donation, pushing us to $2,817.26 for the National Alliance on Mental Illness. And we're getting closer, less than $200 away towards that Hard 8 incentive. Again, I know we can do that. Let your donations both benefit mental illness and screw over all of the people playing and raising money here on Waifu's channel.
Yeah, if we get up to $3,000, that incentive is going to make the final group running that campaign on No Mercy even more difficult than it already is. I mean, if I were to try it, I would have lost on easy mode. So to see these guys just sail through it, especially with all these incentives making it harder, it's pretty cool to see. So get those donations in if you want to see it be as difficult as possible for these runners.
And who doesn't like watching a great challenge?
I'm all about it. You know, I've actually been following the just random thought. I've been following the Halo 2 Legendary All Skulls challenge recently, since we're talking about challenges. And man, like Deathless going through the game with all skulls, just completely insane. And honestly, some of these runs that we're seeing here, some of these achievement challenges are approaching like that level of difficulty. It's like you need so much game knowledge in order to even come close to like being able to accomplish some of these achievements, especially in a timely manner, like for a speed run. And of course, it's just me and Sarah here with our zero expertise in this run being like, wow, her arms are long as heck, you know, at the bottom. Oh, no! No, not the arms, lady.
But you can follow along as well. The Steam community account is called Left for Charity. You can follow their achievement status directly on Steam. Looks like in the gas guzzler category, we've got 16 of 100 gas cans in scavenge.
Oh, okay. I see that. I see that. God, they need 100. Wow. We're going to be here for a minute. That's all right.
They got this.
Yeah, something tells me we're going to make it. Super scared. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, welcome on in, Super Scared and Raiders, into Left 4 Dead All Achievements Speedrun Charity Marathon, supporting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness.
More information, just type !donate in the chat. But this stream is for a good cause, so any donations that come in are going all towards the education, support, and help and awareness for mental illness across America. So if that's something that's near and dear to you, feel free to get those donations in. Someone mentioned earlier that the POVs are thanks to Waifu's 4-screen VR headset. Now I'm just imagining Waifu just like watching like all 4 screens through his headset, like whoa. Dark Shred, thank you for the 5 gifts as well. And once again, I'm Deo Man, joined here by Ser Avium. Am I pronouncing that right? Avium? Avium?
Avium. But most people just shorten it down to Sarah. Make it nice and easy.
Sarah, awesome. Yeah, when I made my username originally, I meant for it to be like, duh, yo, man. And then instantly people shortened it. You know, you like shorten a username when you talk to someone, so people instantly started calling me Deo. So like the moment that started happening, I was like, wait a minute, I made a mistake. But, you know, your first username always sticks with you. Shouts to anyone here in the chat who is still using their first username from when they were a kid.
Yeah, mine's actually a username that I made back in, what was it, 1998? So
Wow.
it's been around a long time.
I was 3 years old in 1998. So hopefully that doesn't make you feel too old. Again, just watching like the zombie movement in the bottom right, it's like so funny to me. What's the name of that particular like zombie breed right there? That's not the hunter, is it? The guy who wears the hoodie. He's got the drip. Yeah, the hunter. I love that. That one's always like my favorite class. I love like the high speed movement based classes, like in any game, like TF2, Scout. I'm all about it. Just glass cannon flying all over the map.
And this scavenger achievement bundle here is definitely one of the harder ones.
Dreaming about cheese. Thank you for sharing. I can't get over these arms. They're too funny. Yeah, man, just seeing the dedication to the grind to like just keep doing this section over and over and over until you get up to that 100 gas can. That's true dedication. You could really see why they have to do a run like this in shifts. Like if you've ever looked at like an achievement page for like any like Valve game like on Steam, it's like so big. You know, it's like getting all achievements in a game is like that's no joke.
And definitely takes a good team like this in order to do it.
Yeah. Are you familiar with any of the runners that are playing right now? I'm not personally, so.
I've watched them through Waifu before. You know, I'm a lurky Lou. I sit in lurk in several channels, so I have I'm familiar watching them via his channel and shout outs from his channel.
Yeah, I can't imagine the amount of like synergy required. Like I don't know if these guys are just yelling at each other on the headset right now, like get to the chopper, you know.
No, they shot the gas right there.
Yeah, so you shoot one gas right there, it blows them all up, huh? Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, no, the FOV is just so entertaining. I'm like, my eyes are glued to the bottom right now. We're just going through here, checking out a list of all the runners we have here.
Yeah, we've got 8 different players running right now. We've got Jays, a Loki, Uncultivated, a Zephyr, Flaming Choco Muffin, RD, and Rory all playing together.
So it's 8 runners, huh?
Yeah, 8 runners playing right now.
How does that work with 4 screens?
Well, we're only seeing 4 of them right now, but there actually is 8 people playing. So we're seeing the screen of 4 of the players, but it actually is 8 people playing right now.
I see.
And Waifu keeps switching around between all of the players. So that's why the names are not up on the UI right now. Otherwise, it would get really complicated on our overlay to be switching the names. Since you only are seeing 4 screens up, but Waifu is in the background controlling and swapping over between the cameras between all 8 players. So you guys are getting amazing gameplay footage from all 8 players right now.
Just imagine him on his VR setup, like in a space station, you know, just clicking on all sorts of buttons and stuff, like bloop, 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 bloop. That's what he's
And
doing.
what you guys are not hearing right now is just a complete mess on TeamSpeak. A complete, utter mess of chatter on TeamSpeak.
Thankfully, we get to be free from that as well, Sarah. So that's nice. We get the nice chill vibes.
So shout outs to Waifu for switching you guys around so you guys are able to see all the amazing gameplay going on.
So yeah, I mean, this brings up kind of an interesting question for me. If you can do like a co-op, like all achievement run like this with 8 players, like as like 2 separate like 4-player co-op campaigns, then what's to stop it from doing like 16 players or 30 or whatever? Is it? I wonder if it's just a matter of organization or.
The reason they're doing this is it's 4v4. So they're doing that in order to make it so that the achievements are the easiest to get. So they're not up against randos.
Okay.
It's an 8-player limit. It's a 4v4. Yeah, it's a 4v4 lobby right now, which works the best in order to work on getting all of these achievements for this section.
Imagine doing this solo, like going for this with like 7 other people just completely sabotaging you the entire time, not realizing it. That's the real achievement.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of these achievements would be just very, very difficult to obtain and or just even more time consuming than they already are, being in a randomized lobby of individuals.
Oh, Red, you actually did that? Dude, shoutouts to you, Red. That's insane. I'm sure a lot of people did that. I mean, to try to achievement hunt, you know, it's kind of rare that we have like a friend group, like, you know, willing to like it's a lot of organization that goes into making like a run like this happen. Co-op runs are no joke.
Right now, they're coordinating on what everybody needs to do, what everybody needs to grab in order to get these achievements accomplished. As we're being indicated, it usually takes about 100 and just under 121 hours to get 100% on the achievements for Left 4 Dead 2. And trying to get all of this done in just on about 16 hours is an absolute insane task to accomplish. Which is why everybody is working together to get these achievements done in a chaotic, entertaining, and somehow organized manner from these amazing Left 4 Dead 2 players.
Yeah, and I'm really watching out at this point to see if they don't accidentally shoot any more of those canisters. I'm sure that sets them back like quite a lot when that happens. You can kind of tell when the screen sort of explodes into fire, obviously, that it's like, whoops. Oh wow, so there is an achievement that actually specifically requires 8 players to accomplish. Interesting.
And we're now up to 28 of 100 on the Gas Guzzler achievement.
Slowly making our way up, slowly and surely. Sarah, when was the last time you played Left 4 Dead?
I'll be perfectly honest. The last time I played Left 4 Dead was when it originally came out on the Xbox 360.
Yep.
I'm primarily a console player myself, and I'll be perfectly honest. I never actually got into playing games on Steam until about 3 years ago when I started streaming myself. So that's been just like a process of playing playing Steam and Steam games, and I usually play mostly single player games myself within the horror variety. But yeah, I'm mostly a console player, and anybody that is of the female presenting knows what a interesting time that is when you get onto a mic chat playing multiplayer in any sort of PvP or PV co-op kind of thing on a multiplayer world in any sort of console or Steam game. So I pick and choose my battles.
Yeah. Man, my heart goes out to you. It's crazy. Like, I've never even thought about it that way. Like, for me, just as like a normal like male just gamer, it's like, whatever. It's like I get in the lobby, it's like no big deal. But man, like if you're female and you go into a lot, like some lobbies you just can't play in, like straight up. It's just it's like that bad sometimes.
To me, it's you know, you learn. But the great part about being on Twitch is that you actually get to meet so many amazing players, and people that just you meet great communities like this one for Left 4 Dead, and you get to play with amazing people, and at the end, it just doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, it's like the friendships, the bonds you're building along the way. All that sort of like whatever trolling and like a random message chat, it's like that all like withers away, and like you're left with like the friends that stick with you at the end. I think that's really wholesome.
Well, and that's the best part, I think, about some of these speedrunning communities that you can find here on Twitch and YouTube, is that you can meet other gamers from across the globe and just meet amazing people that just love the same games, have the same passion, have the same drive for these games as you do, and it just doesn't matter. If you've got the same passion, just sit down and game, and then you can sit down and do it all for a great cause like NAMI.
Yeah, it sort of reminds you that video games, even like single player experiences, can be about a lot more than just yourself. That's definitely one thing I've learned from streaming as well. But yeah, so Sarah, you said you play a lot of indie games as well, right?
Absolutely. I'm really big on playing. I love indie developers. I love indie horror games. The more janky they are, the more fun I have with them. It's been great to see, especially during a COVID era, and just people that really didn't have anything to do, that were stuck at home. They themselves were struggling with mental health and sat down and learned programming. A lot of them just kind of did that and built their own games. And there's a lot of fun games, even in the indie horror variety and the platform variety, that have come out within the last few years. But absolutely love the indie horror variety out there.
I think we're having like a renaissance of like indie horror games right now. It's like you said, I think since COVID happened, and yeah, I think you and I both saw this like in front of our eyes, like how many people sort of went in like on Twitch, went onto their like sort of online spheres and really like focused down on whatever their hobby was. And it just so happens a lot of people are just so into developing, creating, and sharing games out there that it's like nowadays in 2022, it's like we're starting to like get this backlog of really cool games and crazy different developers and speedrunners that have like gone further than like anybody else. And so you're seeing a lot more connection even than I would say even in previous years between runners and developers.
I think people taking their passions and just using it to create a good space. And I think there's also just a lot more interest in gaming, video gaming, entertainment spaces like YouTube gaming, Facebook gaming, Twitch, and the like have just shown that there is a market for it. There's interest in it. There's business in it, and there's a reason for that. But I do also want to let you guys know that we are only $180 or so away from our next incentive, which is the Hard 8 incentive. This is a mutation where there are twice as many special infected, and they spawn twice as Our finale group will be running this campaign on No Mercy on Expert if we meet this incentive at any point during our marathon. So get those donations in, exclamation point, donate in the chat. That's not too far away. This game is, what did I hear? This game's free right now?
Are you
Or like
kidding me?
$2 or something? Wasn't it a great...
Dude, nice. I might have to pick it up myself one day.
Spend the money you would have been spending to get Left 4 Dead 2 towards a great charity cause on NAMI.
And I'm just looking at the broadcast time right now. Looks like we're about almost 9.5 hours in. So big thank you to everyone who's been kind of popping in, popping out, chilling out and hanging. We're starting to get in kind of the later part of the day today. So, you know, to everyone who's just kind of getting comfy, bundling up for the late night vibes, we're here for you. So thanks for watching.
And after we get this gas guzzler achievement completed, they just need to do a defib. They just need a defib, a survivor, and after getting to the safe room and versus, and it's the tank incentive.
All right, I'm back. Had to get some water, some beverages. I'm getting settled in here. Got my couch here, my commentary couch, all by myself. Well, luckily, I'm here with Sarah here. So I get a little bit of company while I enjoy this run that, again, me and Sarah, we really don't know a lot about Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunning, so we're really counting on you guys here in the chat to, like, fill us in and keep us kind of updated. You know, like, what is going on
Mag
here?
just let us know Left 4 Dead 2, the game is currently on sale on Steam for $2. That's an amazing
What a
deal right
deal.
now.
So good. They just don't make them like that anymore, guys.
That's an amazing deal right now. Spend what you would have been spending on Left 4 Dead towards NAMI.
I wonder how many rounds in total this is going to take. I know you have the counter right up there. We got to be getting close to around 30 out of 100, I'm assuming. So yeah, it's a lot of rounds of this, of just throwing the cans kind of in the spot right there, collecting them all up, and just really they're trying to be careful. What it seems like they're trying to be careful not to accidentally blow them up as they try to defend from the zombies. You can really tell when it all explodes into fire that that things have gone awry. Yeah, for $2, just buy it on Steam and just gift it to a random person whose name starts with a D and ends with an AO man. Thanks. Yeah, I know, right? It's like if you want to try like an achievement run or, you know, some coordinated effort like this, even just a co-op playthrough, this is like an awesome opportunity for you to just buy like 2 copies of the game and gift it to someone. And of course, tell them to increase their FOV so that they have the arms of a Slender Man. Yeah, honestly, man, I'm the same way. I'll just buy games off like the Steam library. Like, yeah, I'll totally play this one day. Just buy it for no reason. Play it once, and then it's like, nah. And then you dig it back up like years later. That's a whole vibe. Oh, there we go. We're at 2.3%, it seems. Yeah, guys, so close to the $3,000 donation incentive, which is going to put the finale on extra hard mode, basically, making the game way more difficult to play. Twice as many special infected, twice as fast of a spawn rate. If you want to see a finale group that is going to be really fighting for their life, literally, then get those donations in. Again, it's all going towards NAMI to help advocate for mental health in America, and it's a really special sort of charity that you're donating for, because mental health is something that affects 1 in 5 people across America, and especially in gaming here on Twitch. A lot of people who are near and dear to me, as well as myself, are affected um, by mental health issues. So if that's something that's close to you, please donate. Now's your chance to support that.
And again, we are less than or just under $180 towards that next incentive, the hard 8. And if we can get a $5 gas can train donation train going, that would be amazing.
Gas can train? Did I hear that correctly?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, they're still working on that gas guzzler
Oh, we see an explosion.
scavenger explosion train here going. $5 donation for explosions and gas cans.
I keep seeing the achievement thing pop up in the bar down there, but it keeps saying 2.3%. So I'm wondering if that's accurate, or if there's like something else to that.
And we did just get a $10.20 donation from Augustin Hernandez that says, less is more. I don't effing care. Thank you so much for that donation, Augustin. Much appreciated.
Thank you guys for enlightening me. Of course, I am the noob in this call that like is misinterpreting everything. So thank you for clarifying that, guys. That's 2.3% of all players who have gotten the achievement. I was like, it's like they gotta be more than 2.3% of the way there.
No, they should be really close. I just saw an update on the Steam. Gas Guzzler, that is unlocked and obtained. Good job to the runners.
Yeah. GG's.
Yeah, I just
Oh
saw
my
it
God.
pop on my screen there.
Amazing. Amazing work to these guys. That took quite a few rounds to get through this.
And now we're going to be working on what is it? Defib a Survivor. And then the tank incentive. That tank incentive, this is a mutation that's in a versus, but all the special infected players are always tanks. Port of Scavenge achievement, where they played 5 rounds of Scavenge, accomplished.
Yeah, GG's to these guys on the Gas Guzzler achievement. Getting into hard rain here. Let's see what they're on about. Yeah, it is a sad truth, Sphinctus. Getting help with mental health is something that is not the most accessible thing, especially in America. And it's also not free, as with the most healthcare related issues in America. So that's why charities like this really go a long way towards helping people. Because, again, 1 in 5 people across the world deal with mental health issues or mental illness, and so to let them know that there is hope, there is resources and people that care about them. That's really so important, and organizations like this help make that happen. So, Sarah, what did you say is the achievement they're working on right now?
They are now should be working on. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I'm looking at the achievement page, but I'm overwhelmed with information. Again, guys, me and Sarah, we are definitely no experts on Left 4 Dead 2, so we're trying to piece together everything as we go along, trying to see what these players are up to, what their magnum opus strategies are to get all achievements in a reasonable time frame. Again, there is a ton of achievements in any Valve game, not just Left 4 Dead, or Left 4 Dead 2, but any.
Well, they're still on the versus survival mode, so they've got plenty to do in here.
Yeah, I imagine they're certainly working on like multiple achievements at once. You know, I see like all the various achievement bars. You guys can't see, but we're kind of like looking at all the different achievement bars right now behind the scenes, and yeah, all of them are at like sort of different, sort of filled upness. You know, whether it's like however many enemies or do this much of something. So I imagine they're doing a lot of achievements in tandem at the moment. That it's not just like they're going one by one per se.
Right now, they're doing the shock jock. It looks like achievement, which is revive 10 dead survivors with a defibrillator. I know they were working towards that one.
Ooh, highly moddable, you say? You remember when tanks came out? I can imagine how much trouble people first had with that enemy. I mean, they really do take, even on the easy difficulty, I remember they would take so long to kill. I know, isn't that something that's like gone to the wayside of gaming history? Is we don't really see split screen gameplay anymore. It's like kind of sad, but you know, that's all the more reason to like boot up one of these games from like the mid 2000s that really like kind of encapsulate a different era in gaming, you could say. We're all getting old, guys.
And then they also have a heart warmer achievement, which is in a versus round, leave the safe room to defibrillate a dead teammate. Got some revivals coming up here.
Yeah, so pretty much every revival that they go for is working towards an achievement at this point.
Correct. And again, we are still on 4v4 mode right now. So Waifu is switching between 8 different players.
Yeah, you can see the full lobby of all 8 of them there.
The screen only has 4 on the screen right now, but Waifu's doing an amazing job of swapping around between 8 different players so you can get the full experience of the seeing everybody play right now. And we just got that heart warmer achievement.
Yep. Very
Good
nice.
job to them. Another one knocked off in the survival mode.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong here. It seems like a couple of the other achievements they have that are currently on the docket are connecting flights, which is playing a versus game on dead air, start to finish, flight deck, and strength in numbers, right?
Do you still need to work on strength and numbers?
Oh, that's an interesting one. Flight deck, where they have to instantly kill a survivor as the charger. So just get like a full-on vehicular splatter with the charger, basically. It's like a warthog.
But strength and numbers and connecting flights is already completed.
Okay. Got it. And Heartwarmer now as well.
Heartwarmer's done. They just need long distance charge and the tank incentive.
Is bottom left aimbotting? I don't think so. How you know you're playing well on computer, on mouse and keyboards when you're moving so like optimally, but they're like, is this aimbot? Like, what is this? Yeah, good morning everyone in the Twitch chat. Good to see you guys. And good morning to everyone on YouTube as well. It says streaming on both platforms at the moment, so if you're following here or there, we're happy to have you here, and thank you for donating to a great cause, mental illness in America and mental health. The organization's called NAMI, and just go ahead and press ! donate in the chat for more info. Thanks for getting those donations in. And by the way, we're less than what is it, about less than $180 away from our next donation incentive, which is going to be at $3,000, making the final group have a lot more trouble with their enemy difficulty, respawn rate, and all of that. So if you want to make the game nice and difficult for our final group here, which why wouldn't you? Feel free to get those donations in. Again, supporting a great cause, NAMI, for mental health. Look at this little guy on the fence. There's a lot going on right now. I can't decide whether I like the invisible arms with like the floating gun in the top left, or the super long arms in the bottom right more.
I can't tell if this is just like a really funky field of vision or if this is part of like their mod. Were you here earlier when they had the Teletubbies on? That was great.
No, they were playing as Teletubbies.
No, they weren't playing as Teletubbies. They were playing against Teletubbies, and that was just that was a gem. That was a great incentive that they got to. Bottom and right, that's how you play every game. Long arms as a command. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what you look like in real life as well, right? Just super buff. Go to the gym with your long arms. That's me. See him nodding. Okay, so the bottom left screen is the one is the actual account that's getting all the achievements. I see. It's not all 8 players are getting all achievements.
No, we've got only one account that's running all the achievements. And they are currently grinding for a charger. And not doing so good. RNG does not seem to be loving them. So if we can get some bless RNG or some over on YouTube there, some heart emotes and chats.
Chat, give them your prage. Give them your energy. We need the RNG gods to bless us here.
Yeah, absolutely. Bless RNG to get that.
No, not Sag. Prage. Gas him up. You see the gas on top? Top left is gassing up the team right now. Oh yeah, I will be here for the next 3 hours or so. Same thing with Sarah. Oh, charger in 3, 2, 1. Did you call it Anubis? I don't know if you got it like that, Anubis. Oh, nice. Yes, we got it. Let's go, Charger. See, it worked, guys. Just pray, and then it works. The chat did that. Good job, guys. Okay, and I think they just got the Charger achievement just now. So they're quitting out to lobby, moving on to the next thing. I think.
And they're working on the tank mutation. We've got the tank incentive going on right now.
Tank. So where are they heading now?
So again, this is a mutation that is versus, but all of the special infected players are always tanks, and this incentive needs to be met by the 8-player portion of the run. And they'll play a full normal versus game of tank just for fun.
All tanks, all day. I wonder if people do a no-hit speedruns of this game. I'm sure they do, right?
Ooh, I'm sure. And we just got a $75 donation
Hey.
from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for that donation to NAMI, which brings us up to $2,902.46. We are less than $100 away from that hard 8 incentive. Exclamation point donate there in chat to get that link, and I'll drop that link over in the YouTube channel for you guys. Thank you again for your donations going to a great cause. Again, NAMI is the National Alliance on Mental Illness, the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization dedicated to building better lives for millions of Americans affected by mental illness. NAMI helps by educating, advocating, supporting, listening, and leading in public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. They rely on support from people like us to fund these endeavors. This money helps to fund and support lines, groups, and spread the information for dealing with mental health issues. Together, we gamers can help many people out there recover from mental illness.
And once again, this is a really special charity because I think for a lot of us as gamers, I think a lot of us do fight in our own way. mental battles, mental illness. It's very common. I see it in a lot of these. Having been on Twitch and gaming and streaming for such a long time, I can see how rough mental illness is for a lot of people. So if this is something that's close to you, please feel free to get a donation in, no matter how small. It really goes a long way towards spreading awareness and getting help, and just letting people know that they're cared about, they're loved, and getting them the resources that they need. And in any case, thanks for hanging out, everyone here on Twitch and on YouTube, for this amazing achievement hunting marathon here. Left 4 Dead 2, all achievements, no small feat. And these 8 players we have here are making short work of the category. So getting ever closer to $3,000 in our next donation incentive. Guys, keep getting those donations in, and thanks for watching.
Waifu, we had a question on YouTube asking if they can still donate to the charity after the stream is over. NAMI takes donations 24/7, 365 days a year, but how long is your link going to be active for?
We're getting the secret waifu intel right now.
Waifu says he's going to keep the link open for 24 hours after the charity marathon. So through Sunday, you can still donate using that donate link.
So we are still going for the tank mutation achievement right now. Just scrolling down to see what that's all about.
And it looks like the server crashed and they have to re-find a new server.
Rip.
That's what update that I am getting from.
Rip server. Well, hopefully that shouldn't be too long of a process. Luckily, the Valve server finder isn't too difficult to navigate.
Yeah, they're re-grabbing a server here in just a moment. It had bad ping, but we should be back up here in just a minute with the Valve server.
And of course, after all this server nonsense, then they get a tank in the bottom left. Like, all right. Now, after we're switching servers. I love this map, by the way. Like on the top left, right there. Like it's a really nice look. It's got that nice balance of like that foggy like view render distance, but enough to see like kind of the decrepit like trees and abandoned village vibes. There's something really nice about that in a horror game.
All right, time to get a new server. Get this going again.
Yeah, they got going no problem. It wouldn't be a marathon speedrun with a little bit of technical issues, so handled like the true professionals they are. Yeah, and good morning to everyone popping in the chat today. I'm seeing some cute morning messages here. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning to you, Nintendo. Less than $100 towards that next incentive. Can we do that before this tank mode is over with? This is the tank's incentive, everyone, going on right now. Tank's incentive that was completed at $1,500. But the next incentive that we're trying to hit is the hard 8 incentive at $3,000, which we're not too far off. Can we get it before this incentive is over with?
Apparently there was a little overlay issue that I missed. I mean, I'm trying to keep track of all these screens here. I'm not even noticing the little whoopsies here and there. But like I said, I mean, these guys, they're handling it like true pros, and so we're getting right back into this tank grind here.
And Deo, you said you had made yourself some bacon while you're watching all of this. What
That's
kind
true.
what kind of bacon did you make? It's just like
It's just the thin
normal
stuff.
bacon,
Yeah, it's
or
like the
like
normal stuff. No, you know what you got to do? This is the pro bacon strat. Is you get a baking sheet, or AKA a bacon sheet in my case, and you slap like 7 slices on there. You throw it in the oven for like 20 minutes, which is just barely long enough to get it like, I guess, a little chewy. And then you got to go do commentary for for a Left 4 Dead 2 run, and so you're just eating a bunch of bacon and rice and onions like just at the last minute while doing push to talk, so no one can hear you chew like a monster, looking like
I mean,
one of
that
the
would
zombies.
add to the sound effects. I don't think anybody would notice.
Just mindlessly just chomping away. Yeah, it's part of the ASMR vibes here, of course. But no, luckily for you guys, I got pushed to talk, so. But at this point, my bacon is long gone. It is in my belly, and I'm just kicking back at this point. But yeah, I almost missed the commentary for my bacon, and thankfully Sarah over here reminded me to get it out of the oven before I burnt my entire house down.
And then we would have only one host here, struggle busting their way through Left 4 Dead 2 commentary. But after this tank's incentive, we will go to a quick intermission, shuffle some things around, and get set up for our survival shift number 2.
Oh, so we're still on shift 1 right now.
Now we are on survival shift 1, headed towards survival shift number 2. And if this is a great reminder, if you guys haven't gotten up to stretch, remember to hydrate. I know a lot of us have been sitting here watching this amazing Left 4 Dead charity event all day. Don't forget to...
Versus shift. Yeah, they made a lovely little document that we can like go through and see all the different shifts and everything we're on, and I'm like scrolling up and down through it. I'm like, where are we? Where are we?
We had a question over in the YouTube channel. Does food have an impact on mental health? I like to think
so.
it does. I think sometimes if you eat a bunch of garbage, you probably start to feel kind of garbagey.
Oh my god, can I tell you a little story about that actually?
Absolutely.
I was recently actually with Waifu at Games Done Quick recently, and it's all fast food like all around the venue. Of course, of no criticism of the event itself, but it just you only have access to like Dairy Queen and Burger King and stuff, and so I could feel my body like gradually like deteriorating over the week without access to just like you kind of take for granted like just being able to make eggs in the morning, you know, when you have to like go to like some random place across the street like that. So yeah, I definitely do think food, to answer that question, I do think it has a serious effect, not just on your physical body, but your mental health, like by extension. A lot of us at GDQ whining about the food. So yeah. That's my soapbox right there. Oh boo-hoo! I had to eat hamburgers for a week. Oh boo-hoo!
Yeah, I definitely feel that myself. As somebody that I'm a habitual like berry eater. My chat's always yelling at me to
Love
eat
berries.
something, but yeah, I'm sitting here with like a bowl full of cherries right now.
Oh, yes.
Or I usually have like blackberries or something. Like I'm a habitual berry eater and like snacking on berries, and then when I actually don't eat fast food, and so when I'm sitting around fast food, I personally don't. I mean, it's not that I don't like fast food. I just don't eat a lot of fried food myself personally, and like it always kind of makes me sick, and it makes me very very sluggish. So
Yeah, berries are so based. I mean, like when I had some cherries recently before moving. I actually moved recently, but yeah, we had a lot of cherries in the fridge. I remember recently, so I feel you on that.
So yeah, anytime I go to a convention, I'm always kind of like, uh-oh, what's around this convention that I can eat that's kind of part of my normal snacking diet, you know? So
Yeah,
I'm
if
a
you don't want to go to the grocery store really and like, like load up your hotel room, I mean, maybe like it's just you feel like you're like taking up the whole fridge, when you do stuff like that. So it's like, oh my god. But yeah, I'm also a total berry fanatic as well. And oh, look at this cute little overlay right here. All achievements charity marathon.
this
Very
is
cute.
a cute one. All right, we're on intermission right now. Again, a good reminder for everybody to get up and stretch. Make sure you stay hydrated. Grab your favorite drink. I'm a habitual coffee addict
Oh yeah.
myself.
I'm stretching right now, by the way. Oh,
That's one of those things that I will not give up. Dunkin' Donuts, if you are listening, I love you.
Dunkin' Donuts. What's the best coffee from Dunkin'? Usually they have like a couple different varieties, right?
I'm sort of a basic person. I just
Me
get
too.
their regular coffee with cream. I don't do sugar in my coffee, but you know.
I didn't realize we have the exact same taste in like snacky, like energy food. Like I love like cherries, blackberries, and black coffee. I'm like the exact same way.
Yeah, I'm just
good
like,
taste.
give me coffee with a little bit of cream in it, because the cream will cover the sugar basis. Give me some berries to snack on, and like, I'm good to go. And then everybody else is yelling. They're like, berries is not a food. Like, berries is not your lunch. Go eat something.
Yeah, having like a healthy, snacky food is like actually a surprisingly hard thing to I think like find. It's hard not to snack on like just processed whatever it is. But yeah, berries and nuts. I know it sounds lame, but if you there's a lot of different berries and nuts out there, guys. Like if you just try, you'll find something that is like really just way better than any like chips or anything out there. But I'm not your mom. You guys just keep doing your thing. You guys are looking amazing in the chat, and thank you once again for being here.
And we have somebody on YouTube that likes the plain cake donuts. Personally, if I have to go get a donut from Dunkin', I really like Boston cream donuts. I'm a cream filled girl.
Ooh. Custard.
Yeah. The custard. Yeah.
It's like I have to eat those in such a specific way so that it's like not all custard in one bite or not all donut in one bite. You know what I mean? It's like you have to like do like a radius biting scenario with that.
How do we go from like berries to donuts? Well, we were also talking about, mental health and eating, but sometimes you just got to go get that darn donut, right? Treat yourself. Treat yourself. An achievement.
I'm all about the not just to stay on donuts for 1 second longer, because this is a subject I'm very passionate about. Is unglazed cake donuts are some of the best donuts out there.
Yes.
Yeah, they are borderline healthy. Borderline healthy. I'm not gonna say they are healthy, but they're borderline healthy, especially blueberry unglazed cake donuts.
Oh my god, I love the unglazed blueberry donuts.
See, me and you, Sarah, we have the best taste. We have the exact same taste and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the unglazed blueberry donuts. That's kind of like, then I don't feel so bad, but
yeah, it's not that desserty. It's like, and that's a good thing to drink with coffee as well. Like coffee like soaks it up so nicely.
Absolutely. See,
what was a cookie I had recently that was like the best thing with coffee? Oh, you know what it was? It was what's the old type of sugar they used to use in like colonial America? Molasses. It was a molasses cookie with coffee. Guys, if you ever get your hands on a molasses cookie, it's, oh my god. With coffee, it's like a life-changing experience. Highly recommend.
We have those, what is it? Those like gourmet cookie shops out here. I don't know if you guys have them where you're at, but all they do is they just bake cookies and they hand them off to you in like a pizza.
Oh,
What are they, like
full-size-
crumble cookies? Anybody got crumble cookies out near them?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, and you can't like, you know, you eat one of those and you have enough sugar to possibly just like put you over the top with like a sugar high. I used to be able to eat those and I can't do those now. Oh goodness, we're back. Okay.
We're back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Survival Shift 2 now, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, we're on looks like versus.
Reload my page here. We're on the versus shift. Yeah, versus dead air. Very nice. So right back into it, guys. Continuing this all achievements run. Just had
Never mind.
shift change here.
No,
Oh,
we're
this is second
actually
survival. Is it?
survival. Yeah, there we
Survival
go.
shift 2. Yeah. Boom. We're on it. So a whole new set of players now. Whole new experience. Whole new amazing gameplay thing here. And again, this is an 8-player. Well, because it's survival, is it 8 players still? No, right?
No, we're on 4
So
players
it's a
now.
4-player thing, right?
Just
Yeah.
4 players now.
Okay. We were rocking 8 before during the versus shift with Waifu and his VR headset having to wildly switch between all of them. But now we're actually doing a survival campaign.
We've got Flaming, Lulu Zephyr, Chipper 007, and RD playing right now.
And yes, we are less than $100 away from the $3,000 donation incentive to make enemies much, much harder for the final group that is going to be playing. So if you want to make the game nice and hard for them, feel free to get those donations in. And if you love unglazed blueberry cake donuts, get those donations in. Am I right? Come on.
Absolutely.
Oh, the
Absolutely.
The Teletubbies beating them up. Oh my god, they had to go Teletubby mode. They knew that I loved. And there's Shrek in this one too?
So during this area, they'll be on easy survival maps and attempting to get just miscellaneous achievements during this section.
I can't believe they put Shrek in this game. They are really taking over his swamp right now. Dude, the eyes of the Teletubbies are like the most creepy pasta thing I've ever seen. Holy moly.
Yeah, we're back on the Teletubby incentive that was achieved earlier.
The bodies like just like piled up on the ground like are just this beautiful rainbow of just like chubby Teletubby nonsense. I love it.
And we just got another donation in, a $4.28 donation from Anonymous that says, "Woo! Good luck, streamers. Also, GG's to NAMI." Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that donation.
Excuse me, was that your voice right there?
Oh, yeah. So, for
That
those
was amazing.
yeah, so for those that are like familiar with me, I do anime voices on my stream, so yeah.
That was like a professional uwu. I've never seen someone do it better than that.
Yeah, I do uwoos for donations, just so you know. I do uwoos for donations on many hosting shifts. There has been many uwoos for donations.
This is a waifu stream after all.
This
You know,
is a
we couldn't go
waifu
without
stream.
the weeb stuff. You know, we couldn't go without it.
I mean, you can't read that word without, you know, properly
Without
reading it.
fully embracing the lifestyle.
I guess they do uwus and owos in anime voice for donations. If you pop
Somebody
it up
please
on the
donate for the
screen,
OWO. I really want to hear the OWO, but I'm gonna wait for the donation.
if you do put that in the message, I will read it in said voice. It's an automatic there.
That caught me by surprise so much. I had no idea that you did this impression. I literally thought you like pressed a soundboard. That's like how
No,
jarring that
that's
was for me.
no soundboard. No soundboard. That is
No, it's all legit.
It's all legit here. You know, it's really funny because a lot of people that do come into my stream have no understanding. They honestly think it is a soundboard, and then when they realize it's not, they're like, "Wait, what?" And I'm like, "No, oh,
No, whoa.
oh, whoa."
Dude, when they like dismember parts of the Teletubbies, that's like there's just a hilarious juxtaposition between like the bright like colors and just like the gory like, you know, yeah, the one with the half the head lopped off. That's my favorite Teletubby. We need more katanas in this. But yeah, I'm sad to say that we now no longer have the super long arms, but thankfully in the top left we still got missing arms. So floating gun gang, where you at? After seeing the long arm FOV, I'm like really inclined to go to the gym and, you know, really make that happen for myself. I have a new standard for what the ideal man looks like now. So I'm gonna be working towards that. And the occasional Shrek too. So what is the achievement we're working on here?
Just kind of working on random achievements right now.
Oh my god, adorable emotes, by the way.
And survival gold achievements are getting worked on.
Survival gold. So I'm assuming that means, as a total noob, I'm assuming gold means that you like complete the survival mission like well, like you kill a lot of enemies, you don't die, something like that.
Do 10 minutes on each map.
All right. More Teletubbies for us. Ah, I see. Thank you for the explanation, Real Jays. Yeah, so survival is an endless mode. And then for getting to 10 minutes on each map, that's what awards the gold. You guys will have to forgive me for being such a noob, but I'm sure there are a few other people watching right now that are probably on my wavelength, so yes.
Yeah. Bronze is 4 minutes, silver is 6 minutes, and gold is 10 minutes.
Freaking Shrek. Charger Shrek base.
So they've got a whole bunch of different maps here to go. looks like cemetery, waterfront, the gun shop, port passing, warehouse, terminal, float, church, street, Gator Village, last stand, junkyard, gas station, the Bedlam Underground, Cold Stream Junkyard, Waterworks, Stadium Gate, Bridge, the train car, the bus depot, the shantytown, and sugar mill.
A lot of maps.
It's a lot of maps to do. 21 maps, looks like.
The Teletubbies' names are Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Poe, which are just hilarious names. I would name a pet that. Or maybe my firstborn son. You're back with food. What'd you get, Mag? Dude, I love the Teletubbies, man. They're too funny, especially when you cut like half their head off, and then like the missing texture one. They're quite beautiful. I'm surprised this isn't in the vanilla version of the game, to be honest with you.
And if you look at their achievements page right now on Steam, if you're looking at the player left for charity and their statistics right now, they're at 68 of 101 achievements earned. Wow. So we're at 67% towards completion. Absolutely amazing.
Very nice. And done in multiple shifts of players as well. So like the level of coordination required here is pretty impressive, I must say. I can hardly coordinate with one other person to play like a co-op campaign of this game, let alone like 8+.
Mag, you gotta be sharing that grilled shrimp and fries over here.
Yeah, right? I saw that. I'm like, oh my god. Like, tell me there's some good sauce with that as well, man. I need the sauce.
Did you say sauce?
The sauce. Oh, yeah.
Like there's some ammo runs these guys can utilize.
God, the longest survival record is 524 minutes. That is insane. And I'm assuming by legitimate, you mean like there's a video of that as well, which is just like, yeah, almost 10-hour video of just endless survival. That's impressive. I mean, I think that's one of the coolest things with some of these longer category speedruns in general. It's just the endurance aspect of it. It's like when you really sit down and like watch this for like, you know, an extended period of time, you realize like, God, like it's one thing to keep it together for like half an hour, or even 2, but for like 8+ hours, 6 hours, some of these runs, it's like it really takes into account like just your human ability to like, you know, to just focus and just do something. It's quite ridiculous. And then to do it at a high level as well, still through all that time. So amazing.
Wonder, with all of the enemies looking like Teletubbies, how do they know the difference between the enemies? Is it by color? Or is it by...
Yeah, because each are just the small mobs are unique, right? Like whether it's like a female or male or like tall guy or...
Well, I'm just curious because if they've got some of the more, you know, if they've got, you know, it's like witches or any of those other more specialty mobs that come up, are they supposed to look different in the Teletubby?
You can see
Waifu, can you let me know on that?
Yeah, Waifu got the Teletubby intel.
He says all the special infected have their normal models. Oh, it's just the common infected.
Hey, don't forget about Shrek, man. Shrek
okay, because I was like, how are they supposed to know if they've got like the really nasty ones coming at them? They're just gonna look like a nice squishy pink Teletubby, and they're not gonna know.
It looks like a army of Teletubbies led by like Shrek. It's like Shrek is like the general, like commanding them all to send them into battle. When he said, "Stay out of my swamp," he meant it. Or I'm gonna get 1,000 Teletubbies to bombard you. And then Shrek with the extra long charger arms. It's just beautiful. Yeah, this is all canon lore, by the way. They couldn't include it in the original version of the game, but modders have just restored the game files that were once originally there. I like to think. But yeah, so just quick recap of the achievements we're doing. We are basically going through each of the survival missions, getting golds on them, which is completing them in 10 minutes or more, right? Because they are endless due to survival. This isn't like the normal campaign. As far as I understand, I mean, I am a Left 4 Dead expert, but yeah, that is the current. If you're just joining us, that is what's currently happening. Of course, getting bombarded with an army of Teletubbies as well. My favorite ones are the red ones that have their heads half chopped off. They're quite beautiful specimens.
And it looks like they also can go and grab some ammo. They get a few lulls in between when they get
lulls?
them. Yeah, well, like lulls between the rounds of these hordes coming at them.
I'll give you a few lulls for that.
No, not like L-U-Ls, like L-U-L-L-S. Lulls.
Oh.
Not lols, lulls.
Oh, lulls, not lulls. You're talking lulls. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I get it now. I get it.
Oh my gosh.
Can we get some lulls in the chat?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, between the tank and the horde spawns where they can go and get some ammo, their next time that they can go grab ammo is going to be at the 4-minute marker there if you're watching the timer there on the screen.
I am watching this timer and I'm blown away that we are almost at 10 hours for this charity marathon and nearly $3,000 raised for a mental health charity, NAMI. Such a great cause, and if we can get up to $3,000, it's going to be another donation incentive hit. So if you want to make the campaign harder by increasing enemy respawn rate, go ahead and make the game harder for them. Why not? Get it up to 3,000 and support mental health.
One of the achievements they're working on right now is called the Fried Piper. Using a Molotov, burn a clown, leading at least 10 common infected. Ooh. I do like Molotovs.
Yeah, like, how do they tell which one's the clown? Like, I can't even, like, imagine. If the clown's also a Teletubby. Maybe not. I would imagine the clown is, like, it's the normal model, probably. Sarah and I are trying to figure out, like, all of, like, the Teletubby, like, differences and stuff. Like, we're really
No, according to Waifu, they don't know which one the clown is.
Oh, they don't know? They just have to... They're really just making it harder for themselves with this Teletubby mod. Oh my god.
Clowns are apparently in Teletubby form, so we may be seeing some just random chucking of Molotovs on the screen.
Just unnecessarily more difficult just for the Teletubby meme, you know, it's totally worth it, if you ask me.
They might have to turn off the Teletubby mod later on if they can't get it, just,
I believe
just
in
for visuals.
What do you guys think? You guys think they can find this clown through the wave of Teletubbies?
I believe in them.
I think they got a chance. We're
I think they have a chance.
Here.
The next ammo pickup's gonna be at the 6-minute marker here coming up.
Yeah, with sound cues. Yeah, that makes sense.
Deo, can you make your best clown sound?
Woo. Okay, that was
a clown sound.
That was not a clown noise.
Oh, okay.
What is a clown sound? Oh, like you mean from the game? I don't even know what it sounds like. I haven't played literally, Sarah and I have not played this game since like it came out in like, what is it, like 2008 or something? 2009?
I was just asking for a generic clown sound.
I need like my honking like burp, 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 burp.
That's great. That's great.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I dropped out of clown college to become a Twitch streamer. So yeah, this is bringing up a lot of rough memories for me.
Can we get some drops of clown emotes in the chat for poor Deo here?
No. Those are all my peers. The freaking pile of Teletubbies, like, on the roof. I love it when they pile up. There's just something so beautiful about it. Okay, that's not a clown emote. That's a butt. All right.
It's a butt of a clown.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, I should have been able to tell by the legs. Yeah, clowns are actually very physically agile. They have to do a lot of acrobatics to like really make it work. So I get a feeling that they'll probably know when they get the clown Teletubby because it'll be doing like backflips on like on stilts and stuff. So that would be what I would be looking for personally as an expert speedrunner of this game.
And again, exclamation point donate to get those donations in. Less than $100 to go towards that incentive that I would absolutely love to see. The hard 8 incentive. Twice as many special infected, and they spawn twice as fast for the finale group. Get your donations in. Make for a great cause, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. And let's just kind of make these players test their skills.
Wow, so there's achievements. If I'm reading that message in chat correctly, apparently there's achievements that like require like having gotten them during like a special event that only was for a short period of time. I'm assuming if there is any achievements like that, that they're not being gotten as a part of this run.
You can do Good Guy Nick according to what it was said earlier. And you can get Christmas present if you have an OG player. It's a free weekend specifically for this event, thanks to Valve. The last time a free weekend happened was a long time ago, but right now, this weekend, in conjunction with this special event going on, Valve has made this a free weekend event, so you can get those special achievements.
Yeah, and on that note, you can even just get this game on the Steam store, I think, for $2, was it?
$2 right now.
So a pretty good deal if you guys are feeling a little nostalgic for Left 4 Dead 2. Boot it on up. This game is still a classic. I would say it holds up to this day, you know, whether you're speed running with Teletubbies and Shrek chasing you down or not. It's still a pretty fun experience.
All right, we're on the next map.
Oh my god, 2020 was 2 years ago. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Next thing you're gonna tell me the year 2000 was like 50 years ago.
22 years ago, so that's still a big ouch.
We're old, Sarah.
Oh, don't even. My birthday is coming up.
Oh yeah? Dude, I just had my birthday a couple days ago.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can we
very
get
much.
can we get some balloons in chat
For both of us?
for
It's the
Deo?
commentators' birthdays. No, for you too, Sarah. You deserve it. Best mod, Sarah.
Got some balloons over in YouTube for you. Thank you for those balloons.
Thank you for the balloons, YouTube. I love you. Best birthday present ever.
Hey, I love celebrating birthdays. In my chat, we celebrate all birthdays because I thoroughly believe that successfully making it another year in life is an actual achievement.
Yep, that's the real achievement hunting right there.
Absolutely. And especially when you're talking about mental health. Sometimes, you know, just realizing like I made it another year. I made it another
Huge.
year. That's a trophy achievement right there.
Huge. Yeah, guys, big shouts to all the birthday people. And on the topic of mental health, guys, we are raising money once again for NAMI, the National Alliance for Mental Illness. Did I remember that correctly? I think I did. And it is an amazing cause which is supporting mental health and wellness across America. And through you guys' generous donations, we're letting people out there who are struggling with mental illness or mental health issues, getting them the resources they need to continue fighting for another day, to continue being here on this earth. Anyone here who's struggling with a mental issue or just with anything that's going on in their life right now, I just want you to know that we care about you. We're happy that you're here. And there are a lot of other people
Absolutely.
out there that feel the same way. So, you know, that's what this charity is all about, and that's what this stream is all about. So if you guys are about that, feel free to drop a donation, or just feel free to kick back and keep spreading the love. I love you guys. Oh yeah, that's right. Valve did make it like a free weekend, like that event that we were talking about earlier for the achievement. Valve made it a free weekend specifically because of this charity stream, which is really cool.
Absolutely.
Really cool to see Valve collaborating with a waifu like that. That's you love to see when a developer is supporting their community like that.
Supporting a great and amazing Left 4 Dead community here. And a great cause as well.
Yeah, so many runners here that I've never even heard of. You know, Chipper, Flaming, Lulu's, RD. Some of these players are, you know, I might have to kind of rearrange my following list here soon. Get a couple more follows for these guys. Oh, and it looks like we got another achievement there, if I'm not mistaken, for GG's.
Achievements, Eric Player, are across one account. The account that is currently running the achievements, you can track them on Steam. It's called Left for Charity. The bottom right is the achievement person. Notice whoever the achievement getter is kind of has like a little halo around their box. Like a little green halo around their box. That's the achievement focused account.
I'm back.
Right now, they are still working slowly through a little hack and slash, which is earn a bronze medal on every official survivor map, like Lambs to the Slaughter, earn a silver medal on every survival map, and Killing Spree, earn a gold medal on every official survival map.
Oh, so it's not just all gold medals. They have to do a couple of other type of medallic
Right,
challenges.
and with the survival, those are all timer based. So bronze is 4 minutes, silver is surviving 6 minutes, and gold is surviving 10 minutes. So if they can survive 10 minutes, they'll of course get the bronze and silver automatically. So aiming for earning the gold, and they'll earn the bronze and silver.
Now, is there a special achievement for killing 2 Shreks at once? I don't think there is. No?
Do not.
Oh my god, I think we need to add that. We need to get Valve to add that one.
Still working on the Z Genocidus 2, episode 2, which is kill 53,599 infected.
How many was that?
53,599 infected.
53,000. 53,500. Wow.
53599.
Wow. That's kind of a lot of enemies, y'all.
That is a lot. You made sure the dead won't rise anymore. They're gonna do that on a special map on the last shift, but you know, everything they kill here still counts towards it.
Ah, minigun. I see. Help them take more of them down at once on a special map. Wow, they could kill like most of them basically within 30 minutes. So all of these, basically all these common infected that they're killing now, they're not really worrying about that achievement at the moment. They're not necessarily trying to grind it up. They have a special map that they go to grind up the enemies for that. It makes sense. We're dealing with real professionals here.
Still working through all of these survival maps. You guys can follow along with the achievements on Steam.
All of the red Teletubbies climbing up the side of that wall. It's like, we're coming for you. But not for long. I mean, these players are keeping these red Teletubbies well at bay. Just gotta hope we don't get another double Shrek. That's how you know they'll be in trouble. Any more donation incentives? Well, I'm glad you asked. At 3,000, we are going to be getting another donation incentive hit that is essentially going to make the game much harder for the final group. So if you want to make the game harder for them by increasing enemy health and respawn rate, then please get those donations in. We're less than $100 away, guys. We are so close. And again, raising money for such an amazing cause. And of course, after that, once we hit 4,000, you could see in the chat, Autumn posted about the tank run. You could read about there. And so it's going to be just all tanks everywhere. So if you want to see a total tank frenzy, please get those donations in. It's going towards a great cause. And we appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching and stay comfy. I don't know what top left is doing, just standing in the fire like this. Surely there's some strategy going on here.
And there was a question over in the YouTube chat about the Christmas achievements. We are getting the Christmas achievements. We set our date to Christmas, and that allows us to get presents. Jay's was the free Christmas player, so he helped with the other Christmas one. So we did get the Christmas achievement.
Wait, you mean today is not actually Christmas?
Well, every day we get to watch Waifu and be with this lovely community is Christmas for us. But yes, we did
That's what I'm
switch the
saying.
date to Christmas to get the Christmas achievement.
We corrected the day to Christmas.
We corrected the day to Christmas. So Christmas in July. Come on.
Yeah, you guys never heard of it?
Isn't that a song?
Probably. Christmas in July. That was my rendition of that. Hope you guys liked it. I know it's not quite as good as Sarah's ooh woo impression, which she will do for you if you donate and type ooh woo or oh whoa in your donation message.
This is true.
It's professional level voice acting. This is a waifu stream after all.
Absolutely. We all be weebos in here.
Only the cutest chat.
They are going to be working on the Shock Jock achievement now, reviving 10 dead survivors with a defibrillator. They decided that's what they're going to be working on.
So I think some of them are intentionally taking damage. The survivors are the player characters, right? Am I not lost about that?
Yeah, they're at 5 of 10 right now.
Yeah, so trying to find which ones are taking the damage intentionally. Yeah, you can see in top right. Yep. No. It can be hard to kind of, even knowing what they're doing for the achievements, it can be sort of hard to decipher like exactly what the game plan is sometimes. But yeah, strategically getting downed and then defibbed. Also, defibrillators are like, I'm no expert on this game, but defibrillators, perfectly pronounced by the way, are probably harder to find more than anything than to use them and, you know, revive someone with them. So I'm sure there's some strategy to how they're manipulating the drops for them. But that's just my guess as a Left 4 Dead 2 expert, clearly.
And true boredom, just so you know, the bottom right person on the screen is the one that is getting the achievements. Only one player, the bottom right, is getting all the achievements.
Oh, and I see. The reason why they were down in the fire on the last map, the reason why they were all standing in the fire was so they could all be downed to move on to the next survival, because they were done by that point. They had hit the 10-minute mark, apparently.
Yeah, whoever has that kind of green kind of halo around their screen, on the outside of their screen, that's the person that is obtaining all the achievements on the Steam account. So right now, RD is the one that is running the achievement account.
I'm kind of curious to any of the Left 4 Dead players in the chat. What was your like go-to gun type in this game? I mean, at first I thought the shotguns were the overpowered ones, but then I started to kind of become like a rifle user over time as I matured in my Left 4 Dead casual. Yeah, snipers, right, Mag? Like bottom right, using the rifles, like that's pretty OP. Oh, AK-47? Is that the meta? I was always curious about that playing through. Like, what is like the meta weaponry?
Well, you can see all these guys sitting here with the sniper rifles.
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking was like, yeah, I mean, because even though it's not as high of a rate of fire, I mean, you get such good accuracy and still a lot of damage as well. But apparently AK-47 is the most DPS, but that's at the cost of accuracy, I would imagine. You have to be like, you have to do it like Counter-Strike style, right? Where you're not just like unloading the whole clip at once, but like bursting and stuff like that. I would imagine. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Boredom, is that the auto shotgun, like that, I think that's why I thought shotguns were so good, is because in Left 4 Dead 1, they were apparently OP. Oh, okay. So they're kind of going for AKs, but on maps like this, there is none, so the next best is the sniper, I see. Interesting.
And we did just get a $10 donation from Giga Chad Slayer that says, I can't wait for them to do the... I have to modify this. I have to modify this, Giga Chad. I'm so sorry. I can't wait for them to do the cheese bologna turkey strat. Ooh, woo.
After it. Beautiful.
You guys can extrapolate from that.
I would say cheese, bologna, turkey. I might have to make a sandwich like that. Surely they're still talking about their food preferences here. Shoutouts to all of the unglazed cake donut eaters out there. There's not many of us, but the few of us who are out there, we stand in solidarity. Speaking of bologna, I actually moved out to the Midwest recently, and out here they have places where they do fried bologna. So I'm excited. I haven't tried it yet. I'm like a city slicker from California, so I'm interested to try some fried bologna chubs. And yes, they do call the full thing of bologna a chub. That's not my vocabulary. That's theirs.
But that brings us up to $2,916.74 for NAMI, getting us very, very close towards that next incentive, the hard 8 incentive, almost at $3,000.
So close, guys. Can we hit that final push for 3,000? It's all going towards a great cause to help raise money for mental illness awareness, education, and outreach. So if mental illness or mental health issues have affected anyone or yourself in the past, I know it's very common in gaming to deal with something like that. So this is something that's near and dear for a lot of us. Feel free to get some donations in. You'll be putting it towards a pretty funny incentive to make the game harder for the final group. And I'm seeing a lot of Teletubbies here in the distance. This is a big Teletubby onslaught right now.
This is a horde coming right at them.
Big. Hi, waifu.
Plant, do it.
Awesome. Oh, okay. So yeah, so basically, Waifu just popped into our ears real quick to inform us that the $3,000 donation incentive is actually going to be an extra hard version of the campaign that's added on top of what the final group is already doing. So if you want to see more of this marathon, if you want to see more Left 4 Dead, you know, guys, get those donations in. It'll only help extend this marathon and add some more of
Your
this fun
content, add on to the amazing content that we're already streaming here today.
Exactly. So who doesn't want more of that? I know I do. So
I do. More, please.
gathering up the gas canisters here. Yeah, I know, the blank white eyes from the Teletubbies, like it's so creepy. It's like when they get up close to you, right? It's like, oh my god.
They're staring into your soul.
So spooky. No, but it's like weirdly hilarious when like half their heads are chopped off. It's like you don't see their eyes or anything. It's like, wait a minute, that's not how a Teletubby's supposed to look. They're an overlay to add Deo to the commentators. No, I'm commentating in secret. Shh, they can't know.
Waifu, where's Deo's name up here on the overlay?
He's working on it. Don't pressure the waifu now. He's put on such an amazing marathon up to this point. We can't ask too much now. I'm sure this man's running on all but a few minutes of sleep at this point.
Hopefully some good energy drinks and Cheetos.
Yes. The finest health foods. No, this has been a super food talk driven marathon so far, I think.
So whenever I'm involved, it's always got food involved.
Exactly. But you eat pretty healthy, Sarah, right?
I attempt to. I
like to think that I eat healthy, but I just eat a lot. So, like, at a certain point, it doesn't matter how healthy you eat, you're still going to get fat if you're like me, so... But, I mean, I can't really speak to tonight because I ate just a bunch of undercooked bacon, like, right before this. But I feel great. Honest to God, I feel great. And as long as whatever you're consuming is making you feel good, that's the important thing.
And now working on an achievement to kill 10 crawling zombies in the water.
They gotta be crawling. They gotta be in the water.
Is this Shanty Town? Can chat confirm which map this is? So I don't think they're going in order.
Oh yeah, this do be Shanty.
This do be Shanty? Okay. Thank you.
You're getting some bacon talk in the chat. You know, I'm actually a crispy bacon connoisseur. Sarah, I don't know if you eat much bacon at all. Are you much of a bacon connoisseur?
I don't eat pork.
Well, that's good.
At all.
That is probably wise.
I'm an anti-pork eater, but on the flip side, that leaves more bacon for you to eat.
Nice.
As I tell people that, you know, when people are like, "What? You don't eat bacon? Blasphemous." The reason that I say that is I'm like, well, that's not a bad thing because that just means there's more bacon in the world for you.
Exactly.
So, you know, and if they mess up my order, you know, and there's accidentally bacon on my food, like I'm not one of those people that's going to send it back. I'm just going to hand the bacon off to somebody else.
I'm the exact same way. Like, because in my mind, I don't want to make a server's life more difficult. You know what I mean? Even if my order's a little messed up, like, hey, whatever. You know, sure, I could complain and get a coupon or a free thing or whatever, but it's like, is it really worth it to make someone's day like that much harder? You know, that's kind of how I look at it.
Luckily, I'm not allergic to any food, so as long as, you know, as long as it's cooked, you know, like, you know, there's not like any, you know, major health issues with the food that came out to me, I don't particularly care.
Looking through the achievements in the bottom there.
Yeah, mine's more of just like pork gives me horrible indigestion. But if I was stranded on a deserted island and there was, you know, a nice fatty boar in front of me and I was able to take it out, I would eat it. Yes, I have no qualms eating the pork and the bacon and the piggy. And there we go. We got the dead in the water achievement.
Oh, let's go. GG's. Dead in the water. Very nice. That went by pretty quick, actually.
But yes, I would eat the bacon. I would eat the pork.
If you were in a survival situation, not
if I was in a
these
survival
players.
Situation, yes.
If you were like shooting Teletubbies, you would consider eating pork. Is that what you're telling me?
Absolutely. And we just got an amazing $400 donation from Z-Dep that says, let's go. Can we get some amazing GGs and spam of emotes in chat? Some Pogger emotes and love emotes in chats. Those love and heart emotes in chat, whether you're on YouTube or here on Twitch, for that amazing donation from Z-Dep. Z-Dep, thank you so much for that $400 donation. That has pushed us over the $3,000 mark to $3,316.74, which does give us that hard 8 incentive achievement there.
Huge incentive. And
that is some big zombie energy there.
extending the length of the marathon as well for the final group, making the mutations twice as many special infected, and they spawn twice as fast, in addition to what they're doing already. So thank you very much for that generous donation, Z-Dep. Let's go. And the only incentive we have left at this point is Tank Run at $4,000. If we get up there by the end of the marathon, which I have a feeling we might do, then we'll be able to see a mutation where all the special infected are tanks. So it's going to be just a total tank party, a tank show, a tank bonanza, where the final group is also going to be running on a modded map to do that. Again, I would assume in addition to what they are already doing. So just, again, extending the length of the marathon. Super cool incentive. And that's gonna be our last
Tankathon.
one. Yeah, a tankathon.
Do we get a waifu tank? Is there going to be a Soko tank mod waifu? Is there a Soko tank that we get to see running around on the map?
What's a Soko tank?
Well, if waifu's cute little avatar Soko in a tank.
Oh, that's her name? Soko?
Yeah.
Her name? Oh my god, I never knew that. I thought it was wife. I thought that was waifu.
No, Soko is
Soko.
a
Oh, that's a cute
waifu.
name. I love that, Soko. Hi, Soko. There she hold the gun. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, Soko will upgrade to a tank if we can hit that that incentive. So get those.
Yeah,
donations
Soko
in.
is waifu's waifu, exactly.
The waifu's waifu, of course. How could I have mistaken?
All right, and they still have to make it to 10 minutes on this map, so they've got a little under 3 minutes to go. Yeah, Soko-chan.
So cute. I love that. Soko is one of my favorite OCs out there. You know, hanging out with waifu IRL, you know, I can see Soko in him. You know, I can see the waifu permeating from waifu's soul, so to speak. It's really quite a beautiful thing. I think as time goes on, I said this, I think if waifu hits 1 million subs on YouTube, he's gonna turn into a cute anime girl. I really believe that.
I mean, he already is a cute anime girl in my eyes.
See, that's called love right there.
Shrek does fit very well on this map, doesn't he?
He's like the leader of the Teletubbies, you know? He's like commanding them to go into battle together. Like, go, my little chubby minions.
Get out of my swamp.
We will now officially get out of the swamp. We're in a swamp right now. This is like the most appropriate place to have Shrek. We're encroaching on his native habitat right now.
Oh, that's a great idea. Waifu VTuber at 1 million subs to his YouTube channel.
I bet you, I don't know this at all for a fact or at all, but I bet you $1 million waifu is sitting on a professional level VTuber model right now. This is just my guess.
He
And he's
probably
just
already
waiting-
has it ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. He's ready to go at any, like, when the time is right to unleash, like, his true VTuber form. I really believe it.
It's already there. It's already running. We just don't know it.
You guys think waifu's face cam is actually him? No, it's a VTuber. How did I know? I just sensed it in my bones. I didn't mean to release any sacred information. I was simply guessing. But of course, I could feel it. You could feel when waifu is gonna unleash the waifu. You
That's
just
gonna be
feel
a
it.
party when that happens.
I'll be there.
All right, next map. Here we go.
All right, what do we got next here? Dara, I gotta say we're just over 2 hours deep into our commentary section of this amazing all achievements run.
And
Thank
we're
you for
already
co-hosting
best
with me.
friends.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we've already experienced so much together. We've learned a lot about bacon and unglazed donuts. You know, I feel like you know, we're really getting somewhere
I know,
as
right?
commentators together. Yeah.
Now I've got to look up if San Diego has Dunkin' Donuts. So
Oh yeah.
I don't
You gonna be going to
remember.
the San Diego TwitchCon?
I am going to San Diego
Dude,
TwitchCon.
I want to go too. But they haven't released tickets, right?
No, tickets are not released yet. Oh, they do have a Dunkin' right down there.
I
Excellent.
really
I'll
want to
be
go to that
okay.
San Diego TwitchCon. Hey, who else in the chat's going to San Diego TwitchCon? They're ready to see like a flood of people just like around a convention center.
I'll
Like,
be masked.
yeah, you're definitely gonna need a mask out there for sure. I remember
Masked
I
and
went to
ready to
TwitchCon.
go.
I went to TwitchCon 2018, and man, around that convention center, it was like multiple lines going all the way around. Imagine a convention center; it's a huge place, going all the way around the perimeter of the whole place. Like to get in, you literally had to just cut in line. Basically, there was no end to the line. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, especially meeting up with some amazing people on Twitch, like you, Sarah, and everyone else here in this cute chat. Yeah, TwitchCons are just blown up, basically. Like, maybe at one point they were chill, but now it's like just a sea of people. Like a literal sea.
Yeah, I saw those pictures of TwitchCon EU, and that was very
Yeah, Amsterdam.
that was very very crowded looking. I'm like, oh, I'm very introverted and shy,
I know, right?
surprisingly.
Isn't that the great irony of it? Is that all of us like meeting up at this TwitchCon, most of us are very introverted, like, you know, on our computers like all the time type of people, and so it's funny when you get that many like of that personality type in close quarters. It's like it's like hard to break the ice sometimes. Like just saying hi to someone is like a Herculean effort of social skill. I
Yeah,
definitely
I'm honestly not scary. I might play horror games, but yeah, I'm not a scary
the
person.
true horror game is real life. Let's be
I know,
honest.
right? All right. Introvert gang rise up. I know, right?
But no, especially going to GDQ, seeing waifu at GDQ, that was like saying hi to everyone there, hanging out in the practice room. Like, if you go to a big meetup like that, you gotta, like, my advice is try your best to just say hi to strangers as much as possible, or just, you know, just talk to them. It's so hard to break that ice sometimes, and if you can do it, that's what makes an experience like that, like, worth it. Otherwise, there might as well be no one there.
Absolutely. I think that's I oftentimes have viewers that when they're kind of in my vicinity, in my neck of the woods, they're always like, Can I meet you? And I'm like, heck yeah, let's go have coffee, let's go have dinner. And I'm like, and then they're like, wow, really? I'm like, yeah, I'm really not a scary person.
And then when it comes to the actual meetup, it's like, oh god, they're gonna hate me.
No, actually, you know what? I really I am what I am. You know, take me at face value. That's kind of the person I am. And I feel like most people that either stream or watch streamers just have to remember we're just a bunch of nerds. We all like video games, and if you can just remember that, you know, there's always sort of like the anxiety of meeting people that you hang out with or stream with or play video games with or watch, but in the end we're just a bunch of nerdy gamers, and if you can just keep that in the back of your mind, then
It's so funny how different streamers will act like on their stream versus when you talk to them in person at like some kind of meetup, you know? It's like streamers, like people will be so out there and wild and like bombastic and saying crazy stuff on their stream all day. And then you meet them in person and it's just like you said, like introverted, like, oh, hi, like, how's it going? You know, not saying much, not adding a lot to the conversation. It's like, man, I thought this guy was crazy, you know? So yeah, but you know, it's all like in good. It's all in, I think, a good, really important, like valuable step in making something like Twitch, something like watching a stream and hanging out in the chat, turning that into something that's like real. You know, and I feel like it could be hard to bridge the gap between reality and like playing video games all day, as I'm sure a lot of you guys can imagine. So I think all these sorts of meetups are super valuable for that. Even if you just see one or two people at like a TwitchCon or something, or meet a new friend at an event or something. So go to a GDQ, for example. You love anime. What's your favorite anime?
Well, it's always really hard for me to say like what my favorite anime is because I have a lot of anime that I really like, but being a horror streamer, I like horror anime, so like I like anime such as Future Diary, When They Cry, Corpse Party, Ghost in the Shell, Darker Than Black, Erased.
What's the one with the Titans? Attack on Titan? Does that count as horror?
I would consider that action to me. I don't consider it horror, but some people I guess do. But yeah,
Those
I'm
Titans
more
look
of
pretty
like
spooky to me, man. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, I'm kind of like I like horror anime, I like mystery anime. I like sci-fi anime. It's more violence based than horror based. Hey, violence is good violence.
Violence is always great in media.
So,
In real
yeah,
life,
okay,
no.
yeah. Violence is great in media, in cartoon form.
Yeah. In not real life form.
Another is a great anime. I love Another. Higurashi, exactly. Higurashi is amazing. Higurashi, aka When They Cry. I was saying the English name for it. But
I haven't even
yes.
heard of that. I'm an anime noob, so you know.
You're an anime noob. That's okay. You know, as I tell people, when people are like, I'm not really sure I'm gonna like anime, and I'm like, you know what? You just haven't found the genre you like. If you tell me the kind of movies and TV shows you like, I can find an anime that matches it.
My favorite movie is Office Space, comedy from the early 2000s, and my favorite anime is I guess the Pokemon show. Those are my favorites. This is my noobish anime.
Pokemon's a great show. Absolute classic.
Yeah, so any anime noobs, you know, I'm here for you in the chat. I'm looking like a dumb idiot on your behalf. So yeah.
Yes, there has been a Gintama. There is a recommendation for you to watch Gintama, and I double down. Yes, Gintama, Gintama. If you like comedy.
Maybe if a couple more people peer pressure me into it. Maybe once I actually see someone in real life that wants to watch it with me, hey, you know, I might do it. Oh,
you
hey,
need a couch buddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need a couch buddy for anime. Like, at the last, one of the last GDQs I went to, not this last one, but in previous years, I watched an anime called Baki with a lot of PlayStation speedrunners, or like Zem and some of these guys, and they loved Baki. It's just badass, like really buff guys, just like beating each other up, superhumans. I thought that was cool.
Boys love anime because it's absolutely gay and I love it.
Nothing wrong with embracing your feminine side.
I love it. Yuri, trashy, delicious, and I embrace it all.
We brought out all the anime chatters. You guys are looking good.
I know, right? My weebos in chat.
I have not watched Arcane. I will be right back. 1 sec.
Absolutely. $10-minute mark for this map. The most anime language ever, German. You'd be surprised how often that actually does pop up in anime. If waifu is hot AF, donate. I like this syntax. And on to the next map we go. As a reminder, exclamation point donate in chat. I'll drop the donate link over here in our YouTube. Monster's a great anime. I love that one. We are still raising money here for NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. This is our all achievements speed run. We will be attempting to unlock all 101 achievements in one sitting. One Steam account will be passed around from player to player across shifts so they can take turns collecting these achievements. The player with the account will have the glow around their perspective in the stream. Right now, that's in your bottom right-hand corner. And they must be the person to do the things in the achievement itself. So pay attention to that screen down there, that bottom right screen. Next incentive is the tank run at $4,000. This is an add-on extending out our charity stream today. It is a mutation where all the special infected are turned into tanks. There can be up to 6 tanks on the map at once. And the finale group will be running this on a modded map called the Suicide Blitz 2 on Advanced if we meet this incentive during the marathon.
I'm very excited to see the tank incentive get met myself, and we got an amazing head start on that from, I believe it was D with that generous donation earlier.
A Z-Dump got us
pardon me, yep. And yeah, so if we can hit that $4,000 donation, I will be so elated to see tanks running all around the map together. So if we can grind up to there slowly, guys, remember you're donating for an amazing cause to help raise awareness, education, and support for mental health across America. And I see we also just got another achievement as well, Burning Sensation. So making good progress here. I'm not sure what the total completion is yet on the achievements. I know there's a document here somewhere, I'm sure that tells me. But...
We are at 72 of 101 achievements earned. So we're at 71% done on these achievements.
Very nice.
And Burning Sensation was ignite 50 common infected with incinerary ammo.
Very nice. I just love like fire effects in games. Like,
doesn't like setting stuff on fire.
I know, right? Just seeing like the whole like screen erupt into flames. Like, what is going on? Molotovs are like, even though they're not always the strongest weapons in video games, they're always like one of the just funnest to play with, I think. Yep, Pyro from Team Fortress 2. I didn't even know for like years that he could do just the gas, like, to push the enemies away. It like uses up like half the ammo, but like you just do like a gas spurt, it just pushes your enemies away. I love that. Yeah, that's it, the air blast. Oh, badass. And once again, if you're just tuning in, we are doing a Left 4 Dead 2 all achievements speed run. We are getting close to 3/4 of the way through, so you're just hopefully catching in time for the tail end of things here, but we still got a lot left to go. I'm Deo Man, and I'm joined here by Seravium. And yeah, we're just getting comfy here as the evening goes on, raising money for NAMI, a mental health charity that spreads education, awareness, and resources for people who experience mental illness or are going through mental health struggles. 1 in 5 people in America does go through such trials and tribulations. So if that's you or someone you know is affected by mental health, just know that there are people out there that care about you, and we're here for you, and we're glad that you're watching. And feel free to donate or just keep staying comfy there in the chat. Thanks for watching.
And we have one more defibrillation needed for the Shock Jock achievement.
So close. I'm waiting for that little message to pop up on the bottom. Such a dopamine hit seeing them get a new achievement when the little bar comes up underneath.
I'm a PlayStation player, and I just got my PS5. Any other PS5 players in chat completely annoyed with the sound of the new PS5 trophy sound?
What does it sound like?
Boring is what it sounds like.
Does it sound like voof? Or is it
No,
like...
it's just like the PS3 and PS4 trophy sound was a very nice, crisp chime that just like Pavlov dogged you into like feeling amazing. And the PS5 is just kind of like a lackluster chime. It's it's just so awful, and I am so annoyed by PlayStation for changing up the sound effect for it. And like, yeah, Xbox has their same sound effect, and I'm like, I'm a little envious of y'all because I'm like, ugh, dang it. Yeah, so I have to like I actually have on my Stream Deck the old PlayStation 3 and 4 trophy sound. So when I get an achievement on my PS5, I push that so I can hear the sound instead, to feel better about myself.
Just make it a sub alert. In fact, just anytime anything happens, just have the trophy noise. It's just such a nice dopamine hit, you know? It's like hearing the PlayStation 1 startup. It's like, ah, yes. Which, by the way, funny story about the PlayStation startup. At GDQ, I went and I got a little motion sensor doorbell speaker that if you put it up against the door, anytime someone would walk in, it would play the PlayStation 2 startup theme, like,
that's a wonderful sound as well as the PlayStation 2 boot up.
Yeah, it's like, it makes you feel like you're in like a digital space age every time you boot up your console.
And they are still also working towards the Fried Piper achievement.
And what's that one all about?
That one is using a Molotov burn a clown, leading at least 10 common infected. And remember, they don't know which one's they don't know which one's the clown because it looks like it looks like a Teletubby. They're also working on the robbed zombie achievement, which is collect 10 vials of boomer vomit from infected CETA agents. And the Shock Jock achievement, which is revive 10 dead survivors with a defibrillator. They need 2 more on that one.
Yeah, they've been close with that one for a minute. I think it kind of all comes down to those defibrillator drops, I would imagine.
Yeah, Shock Jock, it looks like they need 2 more. Robbed zombie, they just need 3 more. And Fried Piper, I can't tell how many more they need off the Steam site.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to be using in-game like sound cues to tell when a clown is close by. So all the more reason that they're kind of off in their own like little call right now, listening closely, really on their pro gamer vibes right now.
And then other than that, it's just making sure that they hit the 10-minute mark on each of these survivor maps.
Exactly, so they can get the gold medal.
So they can get the bronze, silver, and gold survivor achievements.
So yeah, we're gonna probably in the next, I don't know how long, at least in the next some point in the few minutes, we're gonna be getting a huge kind of dump of achievements. I get the feeling we're gonna get a lot of achievements at once here in the next few minutes. So
An achievement dump. That would be nice.
it's like a
And we just
dopamine
got
hit.
a also $5 donation from you Nintendo that says, "All y'all are cute." No, you.
Aw.
No, you
Cute chat.
Nintendo'd. Cute chat.
You're the best.
Thank you for that $5 donation, you Nintendo'd.
Can we get up to 3333.33 on the donation thing? We're pretty close. I'll kiss the chat room if we hit that. That's my donation incentive. Chat gets a kiss if we hit all threes. I love seeing like the bright, like missing texture. Like a lot of these, I noticed that the Teletubbies, they come in like waves of missing textures. Like sometimes they'll all be yellow, sometimes they'll all be like, you know, like one or two colors, and then you'll get the missing texture ones. The classic Valve Gmod experience. Oh my god, if someone donates 12, I will cry in the most thankful fashion that one could.
Ooh, that's right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they made it onto the next map.
Which I'm trying to see if I remember this map from my childhood. Oh, I love the juicy sniper pickup right there. Now it looks like the top screens are just standing still here. Or at least in the top left. I wonder what that's all about.
To get those defibrillator
Ah, yes. Okay, thank you.
and
for that.
revival ones. So if they can do that.
They're taking an intentional down here. Oh, Shrek is stuck. Oh my goodness, Shrek, why?
He's not in his swamp anymore, that's why.
Yeah, he's in a whole new world. He's unready for the concrete jungle, man. This is what it's like moving from the rural swamp to the big bad city.
Oh, we have been informed that the top left had to take a quick BRB. That is why they are not moving.
We can like pretend that it's part of the achievement hunting.
But we are going to pretend it's part of the achievement run. But with that, they can get the final defibrillator off of that. So the BRB, Flaming, even though they had to do a BRB, their sacrifice, we thank them for it.
Legend. Ooh, nice defib right there. That should leave us with one more.
And there's that Shock Jock achievement.
Oh, that's it.
Got.
Nice. Great work. Nah, I must have missed the other. GG's. Shock Jock.
Revive 10 dead survivors with a defibrillator. Obtained.
Getting a nice wave of Teletubbies here.
Flaming sacrifice to the porcelain gods was well earned.
Looking like kind of like an old western town, almost like a Red Dead Redemption town or something. Complete with those little like flags on the balcony. You only see those in like the American South, you know. I really love the environment design of this game. I think it's really top tier Valve world building.
Really kind of held up over the years too. Half-Life 3, where are you?
Yeah. Half-Life Alyx was almost close enough.
Almost.
Let's be honest, the best part of Half-Life Alyx was just drawing like pictures on the window. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna draw a stick figure like jumping over the moon. Or something perhaps a little more naughty.
You know all of us did that. You do the smiley face. You do the Bepsis.
Bepis?
Yes.
I had a friend, a speedrunner friend at GDQ that used to wear a shirt that said, "Take Bell." I love like those fast food logo knockoffs, like "Take Bell," and it's a picture of the duck from Untitled Duck Game taking the bell.
Nice.
Left 4 Dead 2 VR would kick ass. Yeah, I mean that'd be a cool thing to see. I'm still stoked about Resident Evil 4 VR. It was really cool watching Waifu play that. Talk about a banger. That's such a cool game. I'd love to try that when I have a, you know, few $100s to throw at a single setup for a game. Yeah, let me throw
I wish I
$100.
could play
Yeah, let me throw
VR.
$500 at something, and then set up for an entire day, and then play a game for maybe an evening. Yeah, sounds worth it. No, but VR is awesome though.
Wish I could play VR. I am in the I get motion sick crowd.
Me too. I actually do get that. You sort of have to like really train your body to get used to a VR headset, I noticed. Like the first few times you put one on in like a long time, it's like really makes me like motion sick really quickly. And then you have to kind of like get yourself used to it. Especially when you wear glasses, it's like extra annoying, like putting them over the glasses or whatever. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, glasses, and I have a pretty bad astigmatism, so putting on a VR headset that is already forcing you to kind of blur your vision when you already have blurry vision, and then your glasses correct your blurry vision. I'm just like, bleh.
It's too much.
I'll just watch everybody else play the VR games, but there's just so many out there that I wish I could play that are only VR, and I'm like, oh, developers, please.
My favorite VR game is the one where you are standing on top of a building and there's like a plank, you know, like a gang plank that's like sticking out the side of the building that you like walk out and you're like looking down like 50 stories. That is some true like anxiety inducing stuff.
Does it make you get vertigo?
Yeah, exactly. That's like the whole point, is it like gives you kind of that vertigo feeling. And then like you try to step off and then you just step onto your carpet and like awkwardly fall on it, like because you weren't expecting it. Fresh, what does that say? Fresh cram?
Wait, what are you looking at?
The sign that top left was shooting at. Fresh something. I like some of the especially when they're waiting in between hordes, that they'll do some like pretty funny sort of expressive like things, like looking at little spots on the map. I saw one time they were like circling on the flyby camera when they were searching for a zombie to like embody or whatever. They would fly around this gas like sign. It's like, oh yeah, he's like gassing up the team right now. How are you gonna play VR next to a glass table, Auten? I don't mean to victim blame her here for for having a for running into a table, but my goodness.
Accidents happen.
Yeah. Even if I feel like even if you're in a fully like open room, you'll still find a way to like run into like the nearest fragile object.
Be accident prone, and I'm one of those people that just like randomly has bruises all over them and they don't know how that happened, but playing
There they are.
VR next to furniture like that, you're setting yourself up for disaster.
I feel like the random bruises are always like under the arms or like on the back of the thighs, you know what I mean? It's like, how did that get there?
Yeah, mine are all over my legs and just randomly on my arms, and I'm like, where did this come from? And I'm super
God.
pasty, so they're very visible.
Yeah, me too. I have pretty naturally pale skin as well. So
I'm a
anytime
gamer. I don't go outside.
Yeah,
I
me
get
neither.
I get my vitamin D from pineapple juice and supplements, okay?
Yeah, isn't that such a crazy feeling that like when you're inside like playing games or streaming or whatever all day, and you go outside in like the last few minutes of light, and you can literally feel the vitamin D like soaking into your skin. It's like, whoa.
They're screaming. I'm like, what is this? Sunshine, it's evil.
I'm like, wait a minute, I'm a human. This is good, but actually, yeah, you step out, it's like your eyes get so. God, it was so.
I feel like
bright
the
when I-
Wicked Witch from the West, from the Wizard of Oz, melting in water, except it's sunshine. I'm like, ah.
Well, no, and especially because it's so hot in a lot of places in the world today. I'm out in the Midwest right now, and you step outside, it's like 100 degrees and humid. It's like, okay, this is fine for like 1 minute exactly, and then I'm done. I feel for all my European homies out there in the chat who are
That
currently
don't have
going
air
through.
conditioning.
Yeah.
I learned all my UK homies and European homies that do not have air conditioning. I'm like, how your life is
I didn't
awful.
even know that. Like, as
I
an
didn't know that
American, I had
either.
no idea that Europeans didn't have like common access to air conditioning. That's like blows my mind.
I'm like, my life would be incomplete. Like, I work in air conditioning, I live in air conditioning. No.
Yeah, if I'm gonna sit in like a room with a bunch of TV, I'm so used to like having like a really like nice, cool room. Cause man, like you sit around like 3 monitors or a CRT, especially I stream on a CRT, and it's
Nice.
like, yeah, thank you, and that shit gets hot. Yeah, has it been raining a lot, like in the UK or England or just in general with the European people, or has it just been just like dry and hot?
This map, here we go. They're just, these maps,
There
even though it's 10 minutes each, they've just been, it doesn't feel like it. They've been cranking through it.
I really think this team is starting to get into their rhythm now at this point, where they like have their synergy like all kind of worked out at this point, and they know how kind of how to push through things now. Whereas the first few maps, they were kind of taking their time, really, and of course they have to. It's survival, right? They got to just stick around for 10 minutes. But I feel the efficiency of the workflow increasing with each map.
We've been getting kind of like these random rain bursts, just like random downpours that last for maybe like 15 minutes and then it goes back to sunshine and dryness. Gotta love random desert weather in the summertime with its flash thunderstorms. And as a reminder for anybody joining in, we are raising money for the National Alliance on Mental Illness! Donate in chat if you're on Twitch. And I can post the link here in YouTube. Raising money for NAMI.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Holy Paladin, that before they were kind of bogged down by having to work on a lot of achievements at once, whereas now they're like getting like 3/4 of the way through and it's starting to become a lot more of a straight shot. Now, have they gotten the clown one yet? Let me look around here on this achievement page.
Fried Piper is not showing up as achieved yet.
That one's been their bane so far. That's been the real tough one for them to figure out, or maybe they're just waiting. They're just waiting for the right moment. I think. I trust in their Teletubby clown seeing abilities. I love the custom skin on top left, the blue and white. Cute little Arctic vibes. You know, with the increased field of view, not like the crazy increased field of view that gave them the super big arms, but like the way that the 4 players have it now, it really reminds me of the way the camera, like at least the gun, like holding the gun camera looked back in like CS Counter-Strike 1.6, you know what I mean? Where it's like kind of that more, kind of small, takes up less real estate on the screen. I like the way that sort of like FPS sort of vibe is. By the way, cute emotes as always, Sarah.
The octopi are octo awesome.
So, you know, I want to kind of pose this question to chat or just anyone who has any ideas about this. You guys think Left 4 Dead 3 is going to happen? Does that already exist? Am I just late to the party?
I mean, I'll be honest, Valve has been slow.
Okay, it doesn't exist. Okay, I'm just not imagining that. Thank God. I was about to feel real dumb for a sec if they were like, yeah, Left 4 Dead 5 is out.
Valve has
Not
been very
needed.
slow on releasing titles from their franchises.
Especially from this era. I mean, obviously Half-Life 3 is like its own meme, but you know, for a kind of a more offshoot series like Left 4 Dead, like I could see them making 3. But, yeah, it's like you said, very secretive sequel vibes. Yeah, I think a lot of new zombie games that come out nowadays are real just like, honestly, they're rehashes of Left 4 Dead, like in a best case scenario. So, like, it makes sense why they wouldn't want to release another one.
I mean, the main thing would just be if they were going to do anything for Left 4 Dead 2, it would just be mostly like improving graphics, improving UI systems, things like that. Like, what else are they really going to do to this game? And like most chats saying, both on Twitch and on YouTube, there's really not much that they could do to improve upon the game for Left 4 Dead 3 that they haven't already done in Left 4 Dead 2. So
Makes total sense.
can we get somebody to out that message from Out with a Yang? We don't want microtransactions. What are you talking about? Delete that message.
Aren't you a mod?
I am a mod. You're right. Hold
Purge
on.
him!
There we
Destroy
go.
him!
We'll delete that message. You're right. Waifu made me a mod to watch out for messages just like that. I know it's a joke. Out with the Yang, you know it's a joke. I'm messing with you. Don't you talk about microtransactions.
Dude, it's so cool, like, seeing that they know where every enemy spawn is, especially on a level like this, where enemies, like, kind of come over the top of, like, roofs and stuff, and they're just, like, zoomed in with the sniper right before the enemies come around the corner. It's, like, just satisfying. Especially I'm like watching like top right here. I mean, all these guys are like doing some form of like spot. This is I can totally imagine this is where like a lot of the teamwork like is happening, where they're like, all right, I'll cover this spawn, you cover that one, so on and so forth.
And we did just get a donation in from Anonymous for $51. That says donation from Beaufort. Thank you so much for that donation. For $51, that brings us up to $3,372.74 for NAMI. Thank you so much for that, supporting an amazing cause for the National Alliance on Mental Illness.
So awesome. We are slowly making our way towards 4,000, which is going to be our next incentive of a total tank party, where the final campaign is going to, after the fact, do a full tank, I believe 6v6, if I'm not mistaken, something along those lines. I'll bring it up over here. Yeah, there it is. 6 tanks on the map at once. Like it's called a modded map called Suicide Blitz. So I can only imagine that it's going to be a total riot to see all of that. So get those donations in. That incentive is at $4,000. But man, these guys are just making short work of these zombies. This seems like it's been the easiest map yet. Hardly seen a single one of these Teletubbies even get close to any of these guys.
I believe they have 9 more maps after this to go. Can we get confirmation on that? They're on 26 of 43.
What's the math there? Beep, beep, boop, boop. 17. Nice.
Well, I was off.
Yeah, and every map is at least 10 minutes, yeah. Basically.
17 more maps to go. There we go.
Yeah, I can imagine there's way more people playing Left 4 Dead 2 now that it's a free weekend. Thanks to this amazing charity marathon, and thank you to Valve for help sponsoring this event for the charity mental health outreach, as well as getting a free Left 4 Dead 2 weekend going in that way.
And you can pick up Left 4 Dead right now on Steam for only $2.
Why not relive some memories from a decade ago? I know you guys remember this game. Kind of crazy to think where I was when this game came out. Like the early 2010s, late 2000s.
Where were you?
I was basically in early high school. Oh, and GG's to them on this map, by the way. Excited to see where they get to next. See if it's any more of a challenge.
You were in early high school. Damn.
Yeah, I was a baby back then.
Well, I was working for GameStop selling this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Was there a lot of hype for it?
There was a lot of hype for this. I remember midnight launches for this game.
It sounds so fun. I've never actually been to a midnight launch before. I can imagine it's just like a long line of people for a long time, and then they're like, all right, come in, and everyone's like, woo!
It was a very big crowd for this game.
Hey, Saba, thank you for the sub. I'm not waifu, but I'll say howdy for you. Howdy, partner. Good to see you. Waifu's currently working behind the scenes to coordinate all of the technicals of everything, while myself, Deoman is my name. You can't see it on stream, but I'm Deoman. I'm joined here by Seravium, and we are here just chilling with you guys for another hour or so, or just under that, and
be here for another hour.
Yeah, then we're gonna pass it
hanging out
to the overnight crew. Yeah, hanging out, chilling, staying.
Talking about bacon.
About unglazed donuts.
Talking about Dunkin' Donut and unglazed blueberry donuts.
Undunked glazed cake, donut, bacon flavored coffee.
That sounds delicious. And unfortunately, my Dunkin' is already closed for the day. Then we'll be handing off over to Ryleaver and Z-Dup for the night shift.
But yeah, guys, thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out for as we get further on into the evening here. Again, just raising money for NAMI, a mental health outreach organization that educates and provides resources and assistance and care to those who are experiencing mental illness or mental health issues. 1 in 5 Americans experience some form of mental illness or mental health issues. So if that is something that's near and dear to you, if you have a family member or a friend, or even yourself is affected by any like mental health, and I'm talking like depression, just anything, like just any condition that we have and just in our lives and just dealing with the world. If anyone's watching right now and that sort of like resonates with them in any way, like just we're here for you. And so is this charity and organization. And so to me, it's a good cause worth donating to. So thank you guys for watching.
Absolutely. Yeah, mental health's something that's super important to me. I myself, I live with major depressive disorder, generalized anxiety disorder, and post-traumatic stress disorder. So it's a really big, near and dear cause to my heart. And I thank Waifu for choosing NAMI. They're an excellent charity organization that uses all your charity donations very wisely for a great cause to help people all over the country. And you never know when, you know, mental health might be at your doorstep.
And especially in America too, where I feel like a lot of like sort of actual medical assistance for psychiatric issues as well as conditions, pre-existing conditions, help for those types of just ailments, it's almost non-existent, if not very expensive. So that's why a charity like this is really helpful.
So just breaking the stigma behind mental illness, because a lot of places and a lot of cultures and just even, you know, within your own family units, it can be considered taboo and just not not understood that mental health and mental illness is health. It is part of your natural health care to need to have mental care for yourself. So don't forget that, you know, with your normal physical and health checkups, you got to take care of your mental health too. It's all interconnected.
Getting back to the game here for a sec, I'm wondering, like, I've been watching through some of these maps here, and it's like, I'm kind of watching to see, like, how far they progress through, and then where's their, like, where do they set up for camp, you know? Like, where do they get to their spot where they hang out for the next, like, whatever, 7 minutes in this case? And it's looking like they're kind of setting up camp here, and I'm just trying to understand the thought process behind it. It's like, it looks like we got a lot of, like, cover here, especially with the spawns. The players here are, like, seem to be intimately familiar with the different spawn points of these zombies. Especially on the last map, seeing them snipe, like, you know, all the Teletubbies as they came over the roof. Which, by the way, those Teletubbies are canon. This is the vanilla game right here. Same with Shrek as well. It's part of the lore.
And they are near a lot of weapon caches. As we were told, they are near locations that have
Ammo.
lots of ammo. And it does look like we just lost one of our players.
Okay, looks like we got a little disconnect there.
Looks like we lost Flaming. So Flaming had a power flicker, and we'll be back in a moment. Flaming, who was on the top right,
okay,
got kicked, but they'll be back in just a moment. They're coming back in.
Yes, F in the chat.
F's in the chat for Flaming. But our 4 players that are running right now are Flaming, Chipper 007, RD, and Lulu Zephyr.
when they like get, you know, like when you punch a zombie in this game and it does its like knockback, like whoa, like kind of animation. I feel like that's where the Teletubby model really shines. It's just natural Teletubby behavior right there. It's like whoa, like a knocked all off balance. Yeah, it seems... I'm sure a lot of players attempt this challenge solo, which seems like it'd be way harder than doing it in a coordinated effort with even one or more friends. To get all golds in survival, that is, which is being in each of these levels for 10 or more minutes, which is currently what's going on stream as we wait for Flaming, right, to rejoin the game. If Flaming can't rejoin, I would imagine that... Oh, there we go.
Again.
There we go.
They've got just under 3 minutes to go in this match, or on this map.
Yeah, the bots for this game aren't exactly the most agile marksmen, it would seem. Honestly, though, I'd probably be an even worse shot than the bots, if I'm being honest. Last time I played this game was on a Xbox 360.
Same. Mine was Xbox 360. Probably like 2010, 9.
Yep. And by that time, you had already gone through like 2 or 3 consoles, because like Red Ring of Death.
Red Ring of Death would hit up. Yeah, I've never actually owned an Xbox system myself, but it was all my friends, and they'd been through, I have no idea how many of them.
What a nightmare. But it's interesting, because it actually makes like the original models of Xbox 360s a lot more rare now, like as a collector. Like you see those Xboxes that have like the chrome on the disc drive.
Right, yeah, absolutely. And you're like, ooh, does it still work?
Yeah, that works. Remember all those like face... Oh, looks like... Whoa. Got a little perspective. You remember those little face plates they used to have for 360s?
Yeah.
That, like, when they launched, it was like they had all sorts of different colored face plates you'd put on them.
I know as a PlayStation owner, I was always envious on all the customizable and like different colored controllers and faceplates that you could have for Xbox systems. And, you know, we just like never really got any of that kind of stuff for PlayStation. But then again, my stuff didn't break. So,
who's the real winner here?
Right. Yeah. I was always kind of like, trade off right now.
Well, now with speedrunning, you know, I'm very tuned into like early PlayStation speedrunning, and with PlayStation 2 games, a lot of them are games like Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank. These games actually play better on the original like launch model of the PS3 rather than the newer kind of smaller one. The fat PS3 is the one you want.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see on different speedrun games, especially on retro titles, what the optimal console it is. Whether it's you're going with the actual original console, or you're going with you know, like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 digital model, you know, or one of the handhelds. It's always very interesting to me seeing all these different speedrunners perfect the speedrunning techniques and find out which, especially with console speedrunning, which one actually saves you time just based on load speed.
Yeah, and it varies a lot. And guys, that is it for the parish. The parish. I'm gonna say parish. And we
We're
are
going
moving
to
on
the
to our-
float map.
What's this one called? I can't even read that flyer there.
Well, Waifu's letting me know that or Audin's letting me know that the next map is called
I see.
Float.
Yeah, float. Yep. This one I don't remember as well as the parish. I'm like trying to remember these from like the recesses of my mind. Yeah, the parish I definitely remember. This one is like kind of going back to that like old South, like American South kind of style, like early town in the 19th century or whatever. Bro, what's with that giant like clown head on that car? You see that?
Yeah.
What is that?
This is the parish.
Oh, this is the parish. Oh.
Yeah.
And then next after this is going to be float.
Yeah. Misinformation coming from my...
Co-commentator. I mean, I'm no expert. That much I will admit. Yeah, so it looks like they've already found their kind of camping spot. Let me just continue just like commentating like I know what's going on here. No, but honestly, it looks like they found like they're starting to really
Parish
camp
is
hard
the
here.
name of the campaign. Float is the level. Float is in the parish. Aha, there we go.
Oh,
So we're
okay.
not 100%
So we got,
wrong.
I got gaslighted by the chat is what happened right there. I'm about to
I
cancel you guys.
see. I see.
But like, it's not float, it's the parish. I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I'm not gonna argue with it.
I know. I'm like yelling at Waifu and Auden in our host chat.
I
I'm
know,
like,
they're like,
I
they're
don't
screaming at us
know.
on Discord, like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Just stop.
But again, guys, we're less than what is this? Less than $30 away from $3,400. Can we get to that before the end of this map? We've got 7 minutes to go on this map. And we're creeping our way towards the next incentive, which is the tank run at $4,000, which is less than $700 away. I know we can do that. I would love to see those tanky tanks running around, extending this amazing charity run for NAMI. Exclamation point, donate in chat, and I'll put that donation link over in the YouTube channel. Every little bit helps. Remember, this game is only $2 on Steam, so the money that you would have been paying to buy Left 4 Dead, think about donating it to NAMI tonight. An amazing organization for mental health. Oh, I remember this map. And they are still creeping along, trying to get all of those survivor map achievements, both the bronze, silver, and gold, while cleaning up some of the other achievements along the way.
We gotta be getting on a 75 out of 100. What's the count?
See where we're at right now. Do a good refresh. You guys can follow along on our Steam community. I'll get that link too up in here in chat. That's the Left for Charity community ID. We are at 73 of 101 achievements earned right now. And again, the achievements that they are working on are the a little hack and slash like lambs to the slaughter in killing spree achievements, which are the survival map achievements. Right now it's showing 28 of 43 maps achievements.
Are we still waiting for Fried Piper? I'm looking at that. Let me refresh here, see if we got that yet. I feel like we have not gotten the clown one yet.
We have not gotten the fried piper. They have to go back to a
Oh
different
my
map
God.
for that one.
I see. They're gonna do that one intense. They're probably gonna take off the mods, I would imagine. The Teletubby thing.
And they didn't get the robbed zombie one yet either.
Like reading through all these achievements right now. Guys, there's a lot of achievements in this game. Did you? Did I mention that?
101. That's a lot of achievements. And cranking it out in one long stream sit down, rotating through some amazing streamers. Part of the Left 4 Dead 2 community.
Yeah, there have been at least how many runners at this point? Do you think at least like a dozen, at least, that have helped with this challenge? So
We've had so many runners here. Right now on your screen, we have RD, Lulu, Zephyr, Chipper 007, and Flaming playing. RD is the one actually collecting the achievements down in the bottom right-hand side of your screen with that kind of green halo around the outside of the corner of the screen. That's the person grabbing all the achievements on the main achievement screen.
And then you'll know when they hit an achievement because it'll come up across the entire bottom of the stream and they'll be like, yeah, you got it. You finally got that freaking clown, dude. Like, congrats.
We did just get another donation in from Mitzi for $25.50. Thank you so much, Mitzi, for that donation. That puts us at $3,398.24 towards NAMI. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mitzi. Yeah, I know. If there's one thing about Valve games is that there is a ton of achievements. Yeah, we are at 73 out of 100 so far. 101, pardon me. I'm full of misinformation. That's like my mantra of this stream.
Feel like for every piece of misinformation, you have to eat another piece of bacon. So you better start cooking.
I'd have to eat like 12 pigs worth at this point. Yeah, I went pretty ham on that bacon earlier. It was nice. I'm not normally a chewy bacon guy.
The bacon! Oh my god.
Today I was a chewy bacon guy. I had to be for this stream.
The puns, stop. Balcony is a really nice holdout for them.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, it looks like we're starting to get some of the red and purple Teletubbies at this point. Really, or no, pardon me, because they're a different color when they're
checkered
far away.
Teletubbies.
Yeah, it's like on each screen they're like a different color, kind of. Like some of them don't load the don't load the texture correctly. Like the file isn't installed properly. That's like how.
Wait, they're not supposed to be checkered? I thought that was just like.
No, that's like a missing texture like error.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought that was like just to make them look cooler.
It does make them look cooler. At least I think it is. I don't know. But yeah, they are pretty badass. I'll give you that.
All right, that map's
They'll run
done.
away.
And onwards.
To the sacrifice. See, I know this one's called the sacrifice. I'm not gonna let you guys gaslight me on this one. I see it right there in front of me.
Can confirm the checkered pattern is a
Okay.
missing texture. Jays, thank you so much for letting me know that because I seriously thought it was just like to make them look cool.
Molotovs over here. Unbelievable. You guys are the biggest chicken shits.
I'm saying we need it to be like anime girls or something that like come out at us. I feel like that'd make it even more appropriate for this stream.
We need Soko models
Yeah, just
coming
like
out.
1,000.
Zombie Sokos coming out after you. That would make this amazing. Waifu. Auden.
Missed opportunity.
Absolutely missed opportunity of zombie Soko models.
Next marathon.
Yeah.
Imagine you could play as Soko and then like equip the sniper. Fully like roleplay. I'm all about it. Hey, nice boats by the way.
Yeah, Soko always reminds me of Yoko from Gurren Lagann, anime fans out there.
Okay.
What was that anime you told me I should check out earlier? Start with a G, I think. Maybe.
Tom.
What was it?
Tom.
Tom?
Okay. Guitama.
That's it. Gintama. Yep. that's the
Gintama.
one.
Sorry, Gintama.
Yep. I remember that. I trust this stream's anime recommendations. You guys are experts.
Yoko is part of Soko's inspiration.
Grenade. Jockey.
I'm getting some info here from Waifu that on the Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns, they're going to be collecting golden crowbars. So there's 22 of them they have to get, and yeah, the achievement's called Golden Freeman.
Yes, it's find the 12 golden crowbars hidden in the Left 4 Dead 1 survival maps. Did you know I actually have a crowbar that sleeps next to me at my bedside at night?
Is it like a plushie or it's like a real crowbar?
No, it's a real crowbar.
Wow. Like rusty and everything?
No, it's not rusty. It's very nice
Oh.
and polished. It's
Yeah, you take good care of it, of course. That makes
Yes,
sense.
it's a black and red crowbar. I mean, trusty crowbar. Now, I'm not going to change it out for a katana. Crowbars are more useful than katanas because not only can it bash a good burglar, it can also open up things if you need it.
Yeah, what if your door is on fire?
I've never seen a crowbar plushie, right, Lever,
No,
but
I
if
think
there
they
is
exist. They
if there
exist.
is a crowbar plushie, I would love somebody to link me one in a DM because I would love to purchase one. But no, I actually have a legitimate crowbar that sleeps next to my bed. It's like,
We'll get you,
you
one
know,
for your birthday, all right? It's coming
thank
up.
you. My birthday is August 8th. You can DM that to me. I would love a crowbar plushie. I'm a plushie princess. I love plushies.
It'll be like, we'll call it like the real crowbar's like son or whatever. It'll be the little plushie.
My chat named it Trusty Old Rusty, though a lot of people wanted me to name it Freeman.
Yes, Gordon would be proud, of course.
Gordon would be proud of that.
That's a little on the nose, right? You called it, what do you call it, Trusty Rusty?
Well, the chat ended up voting to call it Trusty Old Rusty.
Even though you adamantly keep it very polished. and
Yeah,
not
it's
rusty
black and red.
in true Half-Life fashion.
Yeah, it is actually. It does look exactly like the Half-Life crowbar. Funny enough. Gotta have a good melee weapon in their house. I mean, really.
I don't have one. I'm
what are you doing?
under
What are...
attack here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw my PlayStation controller at my shoe.
And there we go. They got the robbed zombie achievements.
Let's go. GG's.
Collecting vomit. Good job for collecting vomit.
Delicious.
That was collect 10 vials of boomer vomit from infected SETA agents you have killed, or CEDA agents. Achievement gets.
Yes. You gotta make the. I'll make the Xbox noise. I'll do. Bloop. Bloop.
Bloop.
But yeah, I unfortunately do not have a crowbar next to my bed. I only have just a bunch of extra pillows. So if someone tries to come through my door, I'll have to smother them with kindness. Be like, you look excellent today. They'll be like, I don't feel like robbing you anymore, actually, on that note. Yeah, and so the Fried Piper, the clown achievement that we've been referencing a lot, where they basically gotta like Molotov a clown and like get some enemies involved. That's the only miscellaneous one that's remaining, and the rest are just like the gold, silver, and bronze medals, which are all achieved by doing each of these campaign missions for at least 10 minutes. So that's basically what's happening here. I'm gonna be moving on to another map once the 10-minute mark hits at the. You can see at the top right of the screen there. So they're pretty much just holding down the fort like some legendary gamers with what I now know is the OP AK-47 in this game. Best gun, and we got some players with the crowbar as well. Just as a shout outs to you, Sarah, as well.
Yeah. Trusty old Rusty shout out right there with the crowbar. But yeah, so basic rundown for the survival achievements. The bronze is surviving for 4 minutes in the survival maps. Silver is achieved for surviving at the 6-minute mark, and gold is achieved at surviving at the 10-minute mark. So as they are waiting around for the 10-minute mark, and that'll get the bronze, silver, and gold for each map. Right now, let me see where they're at. Looks like they are at 31 of 43. At least for the bronze.
And then 74 out
And
of
silver.
101 total. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that was, let's say, 31 out of 43 for the bronze and silver, and working towards 31 out of 43 for the gold on that survival maps. And then if we can get that Fried Piper. Again, it's difficult because they don't know which of the Teletubbies is a clown, except by sound.
So from what we understand, currently the strat is they were going to do it on another map, but it turns out that it's pretty hard to just figure out who the clown Teletubby is, so they might have to go back without mods in a worst case scenario, but you know, I believe in them. In any case, I think they're going to get through it just fine with the help of trusty old Rusty, our favorite crowbar waifu.
Yeah, it's on the Dark Carnival only.
Yeah, that's the only. I'm guessing that's the only map where the clown spawns. I'm guessing there might be another. I'm not gonna guess. I'm full of misinformation.
That's more bacon for you. Go get it.
Yeah. Nom nom nom. Yeah, guys, it's getting a little later tonight. 9:32 p.m. where I'm at in Central Time in America. I'm sure it's much later for a lot of you guys out there. Thank you for hanging out. Remember, this is a charity stream. We're raising money for NAMI, for mental health outreach and mental illness resources and help and care, so that we can know, so that people out there who are going through mental illness, be it depression or anxiety, any sort of disorder, pre-existing condition, If any of you guys or you know someone who has anything like that, we're here for you. This stream is for the benefit of people like that, and if you donate, it'll be going towards an organization that helps people just have someone to talk to, have an outreach, and have a medical professional, medical help for a condition that is a real problem in our world, especially in America today, especially through gaming. And yeah, so thanks for watching, guys, and I hope you're very comfy, and feel free to keep getting donations in if that's a cause you feel like supporting. We're so close to 3,400, and yeah, let's see if we can hit it. Just a couple more dollars.
Yeah, we're less than $2 away from 3,400, which is less than the price of this game currently on Steam.
$2.
$2 for Left 4 Dead on Steam right now. And if you don't want to buy Left 4 Dead, think about donating that $2 over to NAMI.
Yeah, if ever there was a time to re-download this game, it'd be now. Valve is fully like endorsing like a sort of like free weekend, I think it's called, where there's a ton of, I think someone mentioned in the chat there was like 40,000 people like online earlier today. So yeah, if you want to get into a game and one that's populated, one that's active, legendary source game, and especially if you have some of these silly like enemy texture mods on, or you know, model mods. You know, you could have quite a blast with some friends in this, just hanging out. So.
And shout outs and thank you to everybody watching both on Twitch and on YouTube today.
Yeah, between the two platforms, around roughly 500 viewers the whole time, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for showing Left 4 Dead and Waifu and mental illness support, some love. You know, that's what it's all about. So. Stay comfy and keep enjoying some zombie Teletubbies.
And Shrek.
Yeah. And Shrek.
And Shrek. We just got a big old Shrek in the face of RD's screen right there in the bottom right there.
Just like the most derpy smile ever. Like, hello.
That almost made me jump. I was like, wait.
I know, when they get really close, it's like the low detail model like really gets you extra hard at point blank.
So honestly, if you woke up tomorrow morning and your entire if your house was getting swarmed by zombie Teletubbies, how incredibly scared would you be?
I gotta say, I would run. If I didn't succumb to the Teletubbies, I would try my best to run. I don't think I could take these guys on. They give you the facade that they're huggable, or you know, that you could possibly befriend them, but there is no chance. These Teletubbies are out for blood. They'll stop at nothing but your life. So I don't trust a Teletubby like this, not at all.
And we did just get a donation in.
Oh.
We have a $39.48 donation from Ivory that says, I love seeing video games bring people together for a good cause. Left 4 Dead 2 is a game that holds lots of meaning to me as well. To all the people that I know and do not know who are struggling with mental illness, this is for you. Thank you so much for your donation, Ivory. That brings us up to $3,437.72 for NAMI. Thank you so much.
Thank you, NAMI. Or for NAMI. Yeah, Ivory, super generous, and big thank you to everyone else who's donated throughout this entire marathon. Getting up to $3,400 in just one stream. One long, almost at the 12-hour mark stream. Hey, GG to anyone who's been popping in and out today. Big thank you to Waifu, who's kind of sitting on the sidelines right now, kind of doing some tech work. Big thank you, Waifu, for putting on such a nice event. You're a legend.
And there was a question asking, 10 more, what maps do they need the crowbars still? 10 more of the Left 4 Dead 1 maps.
I hope every map they use the crowbar. I'm kind of emotionally attached to it at this point.
Well, they still have to collect them all, too, because they got to get those gold ones.
Yes, on the Left 4 Dead 1 maps. Yeah, those gold crowbars. I'm gonna keep my eye out for those because they're kind of low key about it when they pick those up.
Weapons over here. Got him.
This cemetery or wherever they're at right now, this sort of like old kind of spooky, foggy environment is like kind of reminding me a lot of like the nightfall coming over the lake where I'm at right now. It's like it's funny how video games sort of mirror reality like that.
I always think that too. When I have to get up really early to go into my daytime job, I'm always like, oh, Silent Hill fog. That's like the first thing I think of. I'm like, oh, it's like how horror games influence me as I'm headed to work. Every time I get up and there's fog outside, I'm like, oh, it's Silent Hill fog.
Yep.
What does this mean?
PS1 fog, exactly. Silent Hill. Like the denser the fog, the more it looks like an actual like rendering issue with reality.
Right. And I work with a lot of researchers in the biology field, and so I always bring up the possibility of zombies, and of course they roll their eyes at me, and I'm just like, no, but really, what if? Because none of them are gamers, but they, you know, they research this kind of stuff. I'm not kidding. They research this kind of stuff. Parasite Eve-like stuff. Cell regeneration stuff. And I'm like, but what if?
Yeah, exactly. If you're studying cell regeneration, studying how to take like, you know, flesh and matter, you know, it's like it
They
all has to do with
do.
where it comes from, right? It's like what animal, what creature does the flesh, like stem
They
cells
do
and all
like
that.
mitochondrial, like cell regeneration and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, but what if? What about zombies? And they just kind of laugh at me. And I'm like, cool though. If any of those creatures you have in your lab move.
They're gonna create zombies, and then we'll see who's like
I
stopping
know.
when,
Trust
you know?
me. I'm gonna double tap.
Froob, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Yay! Welcome on in. Another amazing speedrunner in the community. Froob, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome on in, everybody, from Froob's stream. We are doing a charity marathon, Left 4 Dead 2. All achievements speed run supporting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. My name's Sarah Avium, and I'm joined today by Deo Man. And we've got Chipper 007, Flaming, Lulu Zephyr, and RD running right now, Left 4 Dead on the screen. You can donate by hitting !donate and following the link on that screen. We are both live here on Twitch and on YouTube. Raising money for a great cause and inching closer towards our next incentive, which is the tank run. Do you want to talk about that, Deo?
Yeah, so there's going to be like 6 tanks. If we can hit $4,000 in generous donations for NAMI, for mental health outreach, we will get up $4,000. We'll be able to have 6 tanks all going kind of head to head. Let me take a look at that real quick. Basically, it's going to be 6 tanks for the final group. In addition to all the extra challenges they've had up to this point and incentives. So it's going to be on a special map as well. That's just going to be an entire just bonanza of tank action. Just absolute. I'm imagining a slobber knocker.
Explosions!
Like yes, I'm expecting explosions everywhere. I'm expecting big like punches that send other players across the map just over and over type of vibe. So that's what I'm hoping for here. But yeah, in the meantime, we're hyping up for the last few medals. Well, we still got quite a ways to go, but we're hyping up for the last few medals as well as getting ready for some of the gold crowbars in some of these Left 4 Dead 1 maps as we push our way through the all achievements speedrun.
And right now we are working on survival maps. all of our runners right now. This is a 4-player cooperative survival. They are working on the survival achievements, which are the bronze, where they have to survive for 4 minutes, silver, survive for 6 minutes, and gold, survive for 10 minutes on each of these maps. So goal right now, obviously, is to hit the 10-minute mark. So they get all 3 of those achievements per map. Silver is 7 minutes. I'm being corrected. Sorry. My notes say 6. Naughty, naughty to Auden. You can follow along with the achievements we've already reached on that Steam link there in the chat. The Steam ID is Left for Charity. We have already reached 74 of 101 achievements earned for this charity stream. We're going to get all 101 of those.
Kind of satisfying to see all these achievements and maps sort of just be cleanly sort of pushed through and just be kind of camped for like those extra like, you know, whatever, 7 minutes of camping just on these enemies is just a real like, it's like it shows that the players really know like every spawn point, everything. Like it's quite like a satisfying watch. It's like, yeah, they know what's going on. They'll sit here for an extra few minutes if they got to. Like, no biggie.
And right now they are on some of the Left 4 Dead 1 maps and also still collecting some of the gold. What am I trying to say? Gold crowbars for that achievement as well.
And if I'm not mistaken, you have a crowbar at home, right, Sarah?
Yes, my crowbar that sleeps next to my bed, called Trusty Old Rusty.
Even though he's not rusty at all.
He's not rusty at all. He's quite new and shiny and smells nice and shiny and...
Smells like a fresh metal works facility. Stainless steel. Like
yes, he is nice. Stainless steel of death.
Of death. Exactly. It looks like we're getting some info from Mag here that we are actually 69-59, nice, of just common enemy kills out of the almost 54,000, 53,599, which that's going to be an interesting grind to see towards the end of this all achievement run. They're going to be going to a special map where they're going to grind out the rest of the pretty much like 80-90% of the enemy kills for that. Using a minigun, which I'm sure will just be just a satisfying slaughter fest. Oh, but here comes Shrek, though. No match. Couldn't defend his swamp this time.
Yeah, so we did reach an incentive earlier that turned all the common infected into Teletubbies. So that is why you're seeing a good horde and slew of Teletubbies all over your screen right now.
Wait, you mean this isn't how the game normally looks?
This is not canon. Hashtag not canon.
Gosh, my immersion.
Yeah, and if you missed it, RD just grabbed one of those crowbars. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, RD is our main achievement hunter. We only have one account grabbing achievements, and that is RD's screen in the bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, look at all those check marks. Beautiful. They just got a golden crowbar, huh?
They did.
Getting ever closer to our crowbar achievement. Yeah, the specific Teletubbies that they were targeting were Lala. Poe got off easy this time. But of course, I think Sarah's favorite Teletubbies are the empty texture ones that you can see in the bottom left when you don't like install the files exactly right, which is exactly how it is.
I thought they were supposed to be checkered like that, just to be like special looking, but apparently that's just a glitch on the rendering of their skins there.
That's just the mod experience. You start modding, you're gonna see a lot of those. The big exclamation points, you guys remember those in Gary's mod? Just giant exclamation points instead of objects. I like these maps that are more like a city street. They kind of make you feel like, I don't know, it feels a little bit more like this is where like I would be like in a actual zombie invasion. Well, not anymore since I moved out of the big bad city, but you know, it feels a little more real. I like these sorts of things. Like, God, you guys remember that game, The Division? That whole game like took place on maps like this. You know what I
That
mean?
was a fun game.
Yeah, right. It was cool for a minute. Then it got super grindy. I remember. I was like, all
It
right.
was very grindy.
Yeah, it's like either I commit to this or I just stop now. You know. Yeah, that was like a whole era for a minute. Like Destiny, The Division, the super grindy like looter shooters.
I actually left Destiny 1 and 2 to come over and be a Twitch streamer.
Really? You were like hardcore on them.
I was hardcore on The Division and Destiny 1 and 2. And I was like, I'm leaving this and I'm going to come play horror games on Twitch. And I'm like, what am I doing? What a shift, right?
No, it is a shift. Do you still pop on those games from time to time? I'm sure.
No, because I was addicted to them. If I go touch that again,
Right.
you won't see me again.
I believe that. I believe that.
You won't ever see me again.
Actually, what's really cool is I follow a Destiny, you know, like the little flying motorcycle, the sparrows that you could drive?
Yeah.
There's like trick jumps that people do with those where they like flip over and like continuously like fly through the air with them. It's really crazy movement.
No, you would not see. I was not playing any other game except for Destiny 1 and 2. And then like when I needed a tiny break, it was like slip over to the Division for a bit.
Yeah, I was doing that a little while myself. I didn't quite get like super hardcore about it, but I was doing that for a short while. I even made the mistake of buying an Xbox One. That's how far I got with it. But of course, nothing but the PlayStation classics for me now. Just living in the late 90s, early 2000s with my gaming tastes.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, why play new games when you can, you know, save $60 and play something more fun? Like Left 4 Dead 2, which is only $2 on Steam right now.
That's an amazing plug segue. I actually really
Thank you.
like that.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's kind of as an extension to this charity stream, Valve is doing a sort of free play weekend, but it's like $2 on Steam to buy the game. So hey, if you want to get into it with a friend, you know, it'd be a nice little fun little summer thing to do. Buy it for you and a friend, gift it over, and just romp around in this classic, dude. Just watching gameplay of this, it takes me back to like the late aughts, early 2010s.
Yes, my PS2 collection. That was probably like my main squeeze of gaming console era. PS1, PS2. But my PS2 collection is ridiculous.
Oh yeah? What are some of your favorites?
Oh, man. I mean, I pride myself on actually owning copies of Haunting Ground and Puan and...
Are those like horror games?
Yeah. And Rule of Rose and Silent Hill and Fatal Frame and...
I'm sure there's like some super rare like Japanese exclusive like PlayStation horror games out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, this counts as a horror game in my book. When those Teletubbies get up in your... When Shrek gets up in your face and gives you like the blank face smile. You know, an image like that is just burned into your retinas forever.
Just under 2 minutes to go on this map.
Yeah. Well, while we have some downtime, guys, I just want to remind you that we are raising money for a very special charity. It's called NAMI, National Alliance for Mental Illness, which spreads awareness and support and help for those who are experiencing mental conditions in America. Anyone who suffers depression, anxiety, any sort of precondition or mental disorder, or even just anything. You know, NAMI is here to help, and it's raising money for a cause I think that's close to all of us. 1 in 5 Americans experiences some form of mental struggle, mental health issues, mental illness, or knows someone that does. So if this is something that's close to you, feel free to get some money in. We're trying to get up to $4,000 for a very special tank-only incentive. That is 6 players as tanks, just romping around in a special custom map, in addition to all the other amazing stuff that the final group is going to be doing later on in the stream. So if you want to see that, you want to support a great cause, feel free to hit !donate in the chat. And now it looks like they're just getting to the end here, using the fire just to kind of end things a little quickly. And yeah, it looks like we are soon, maybe not this exact second, but soon to be coming off our commentary. I gotta say, Sarah, it's been quite a joy hanging
It
out and
has
watching
been
some-
fun hanging out with you and hanging out with chat and watching these amazing Left 4 Dead 2 streamers play through all of these multiplayer maps.
Yeah, I feel like the chat has just gotten progressively more comfy as the night's gone on, and
Super cozy.
yeah, the cozy vibes. Everyone getting a little sleepy here, so I'm all about that.
And we are in the terminal map now.
Dig this. Give me some Call of Duty vibes here. Remember that like airport map from Modern Warfare?
Yeah.
Reloading.
Coming up here soon, we'll have Rylever and Z-Dep taking over for hosting.
Didn't Z-Dep just give a very generous donation earlier? Let's go to Z-Dep.
They did give a generous donation earlier, which did push us over the top into the hard 8 incentive meeting that. There is a question in chat of what view model mod is Flaming using, if anybody can answer that question.
Because we definitely can't. We are not experts.
Fire in the hole.
But we will relay the appropriate information. Oh, there you go. Reorigined view models. Yeah, it looks like VR. I know some of the field of view like sort of increases, and how some of the I love how in the top left he's just missing arms, just a floating gun. You guys should have been here earlier. Well, I'm sure many of you were when on the bottom right screen we had their arms were like stretched out like Mrs. Incredible or something. Just, I don't know, as part of the field of view mod. Like the arm was like 5 times the length of a normal arm. Pretty good arms. Definitely did not skip arm day at the gym.
We're at 74 of 101 achievements. We still got a ways to go, but we're still chugging along. Doing great through all of these survival maps. Man, those Shreks just come pummeling at you are very ominous looking.
They just don't stop. Yeah, I know, like the way they kind of like gallop using their extra long Shrek arms.
And it almost Naruto runs at you. Like the arms are kind of
Yeah.
stretched backwards at you and like
Looking like a
come
true
pummeling.
anime enjoyer, Shrek. Yeah, we'll look forward to seeing Shrek Naruto running at the next TwitchCon. I mean, hey, you guys donated for it. And alas, here we are. But we were saying that the ultimate enemy mod would be just a bunch of waifu what's her
Soko
name?
models?
Soko, yeah, Soko mods. Just instead of Teletubbies, just all Soko. Everybody
Yeah.
is Soko, even the players.
Yeah, just waifu Soko models running around at you.
Common infected count's gotta be over 7,000. I know there's a
It
place.
is over 7,000. Let me see. Steam is saying 7,267. But I'm sure it's probably more than that because it doesn't update that quickly.
Dang, Sarah, you keep like an entire log of every game you've collected. That's so cool.
I'd accidentally, like, if you, I don't know if you're a game collector or a physical game collector, but if you ever go to retro stores and you're like, oh, that game, I want that. And then you're like, shoot, do I own that?
That's how you know that you're
Right.
like a
So I
hardcore
have to
collector.
keep like a list because sometimes like I'm a visual person, so I can see them all on my shelves because they're all alphabetical by system. But every now and then I kind of have like a old lady brain fart and I just have to be like, wait, do I actually own that? Or is it one of those ones that I dreamed that I wish I had?
It's so cool. Yeah, Sarah linked me a whole like list to her whole collection.
We were having a nerd moment of video games.
I love it. Yeah, no, I don't really have a like a big physical collection. In fact, I actually just moved recently, and I had like kind of a really kind of like deep personal moment where it's like, do I bring like my entire CD like I have those big booklets of like you keep CDs in. I was like, do I bring one of those with me like on my plane ride, or do I just bring a couple jewel cases with me and just call it a day, And I went for the latter. I just brought like my main speed game and a couple others that I might want to try. And I think it really helps a lot to have like your library kind of pared down to like, all right, here are like my couple of options, and it kind of helps give you focus with your gaming a little bit more.
Absolutely, especially if you're a speed runner.
Definitely.
Yeah, mine's
trust
all.
anyone.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that I'm like, don't you touch my video games. Don't you touch my video games. You can steal anything else in my house, but if you touch my video games, I'm gonna go full on like crazy ham girl on you.
I never was that good at like keeping games in like really pristine condition. Like when the more you play a game, the more it kind of gets like little scratches or like whatever, the little like ring from the disk drive or whatever.
Oh, I actually just recently bought UV protector cases for a couple of my exceptionally expensive games. So like the games go into these protective jewel plastic cases that are UV protectant so that like if my windows are open, it doesn't like bleach dye the boxes or anything. That like I'm one of those people.
I have a feeling that not a lot of light is hitting those games though.
Darkness.
Yeah, right?
Darkness.
Pure darkness. That's how I like to play. That's how my room is. Pure
darkness.
I'm like angry that when I stream I have to use a light to illuminate my face, Like it's like come on, man. Like, I'd rather just play in the dark. Whenever you go to a loading screen and the screen goes black, I like when my whole face just goes completely dark on the screen. It's like, yes. Especially with a bright, like, big CRT. It's like, yeah. Love that. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Is going to be in Deo Man's last map before we swap off to Ryleaver and the ZDEP.
Well, you know, I feel, Sarah, that I've learned a lot about bacon, about donuts, about anime. Do I
Left
remember
4 Dead. I mean, we've just kind of, you know, chat has been very kind to us, helped us out through this charity event.
It's true. You guys really kind of guided us through this when we were confused and lost, even with all of our, you know, like little documents that we could look at. We're like just overloaded with zombie Teletubby information. So thank you guys for being here with us, and thank you for
and it's great to have everybody here from the YouTube community as well as the Twitch community and the Left 4 Dead community supporting a great cause for the National Alliance for Mental Illness. I'm so excited that we were able on our shift to get to the Hard 8 incentive, and I can't wait to see you guys absolutely smash that tank run incentive. And I know you guys are going to do Ryleaver and ZDEP proud, donating to NAMI during their shift and getting them through these survivor maps here. And there they go. Almost done with this map. Just burning that bridge. Down they go. And thank you again, Waifu. And thank you again to the Left 4 Dead community for having me. And thank you, Deo, for putting up with my shenanigans for the past 4 hours. And I possibly lost him on the voice call.
Oh, yes, I'm right here. Sorry, I was not holding my text-to-speech. I was just talking into the void. But
you were talking into the void. Fantastic.
Yes, as I normally do. But, you know, Sarah, it's been a real pleasure hanging out and meeting you and hanging and chilling with the cute chat. So, if that's it for us tonight, I just want to say I love all of you.
Thank you. And thank you. And we're going to hand it over to Ryleaver and ZDEP. And you guys have a great evening. And they're already on the next map. So here we go. Swapping over hosts.
Peace, guys.
Well, hello, everybody. My name's Reliever. I'm here with ZDEP. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Or today or this afternoon, depending on where you are. It's afternoon here in beautiful Sydney, Australia. ZDEP, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm ZDEP. I'm from California. I'm a Left 4 Dead connoisseur of sorts, and me and Reliever will be the host for the remainder of the marathon. And
well, ZDEP...
I've seen so many Left 4 Dead 2 runs that I'm constantly hearing the tapping of the spacebar. So all these B-hops.
Well, I'm learning. I've been learning as I've been watching the event, and throughout my time that I've watched Waifu, who is the organizer for this event, as I've watched him do speedruns as well as when I saw the speedrun on SGDQ, I've been learning a lot, but I'm still not the expert here. I'm just used to reading donations and incentivizing these wonderful causes as we continue raising money for NAMI, which you guys have been doing an amazing job of. We have $3,437.72 already raised for NAMI, which I think is just phenomenal. But we do have one final incentive, which we are hoping to continue raising and to hit, which is for the tank run, which is a mutation where all of the special infected are tanks. And now if you think about the incentive, which we already did hit earlier in the event, which was Shrek Tank, I believe that means that all tanks are going to be Shrek. Am I correct, ZDEP?
Yeah, you'll see 6 tanks at once, so it'll be chaos and it'll be fun. And I really want to see that incentive get reached. So let's get some donations.
Absolutely. It's going to be phenomenal. And I mean, it's already so chaotic, as you can see, with just so much neon color on the screen, which, I mean, does that make it easier for the runners to navigate their way through when they can see the zombies so clearly because they're Teletubbies?
I think the brightness does play into fact that you could see the infected a lot more, but the special infected are going to be the ones that are creeping and hiding in the dark corners. You won't see
Right.
them as bright. So
Right. And those are the ones that they really need to pay attention to. So
yeah.
so we'll be keeping an eye out for that. We currently have Flaming, RD, Lulu Zephyr, and Chipper who are on the screen running. And did you want to tell us a little bit about the map that they're on and which particular achievement they're currently attempting to attain?
Yeah, they're continuing the last two survival maps, and right now, looks like they're about to be on the last one. This one's a little hack and slash, like Lambs to the Slaughter and Killing Spree. Each one, they'll get a medal for reaching 10 minutes in the survival. So, it's been a whole 12 hours, and we've seen a lot of survival. So, I'm pumped to see these final maps. We've seen like such high level play from these guys. It's crazy.
Absolutely, some really good decision making as well. When we've seen some adversity throughout this huge speedrun marathon, and this is a speedrun here. And if you are just joining us, basically what's going on here is we have a fresh save file which is being passed around throughout the runners, and currently we're looking at, I believe it's RD who has that file at the moment. Who is doing and attaining the achievements to add on to the event. So it's obviously to achieve and attain all 101 achievements available in Left 4 Dead 2, which has included survival, the regular campaign, versus maps, and of course mutations. So there really are a lot of factors to consider with this entire run and the event, and you got to thank Waifu for putting this on, because this is such an exceptionally unique style of speedrunning and event to raise money for charity. So I just believe that the organization behind the scenes has been phenomenal so far, and we've seen such an amazing job through the runners, and we still have more to go, which is really exciting.
Yeah, all your donations will go directly to NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. NAMI is the largest grassroots mental health organization dedicated to building better lives for millions of Americans affected by mental illness. And we still got one more incentive.
Absolutely, we sure do. And that's the tank run. So was I correct in saying before that they will still have the mod on where all of the tanks, if we achieve the last incentive, which is for the tank run, that means that they will have up to 6 tanks on the map at once. Will they all still have the Shrek skin? That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm interested in.
Yeah, and let me make a correction. We have 8 maps for survival left. The Shrek tanks will remain there for the reminder of the marathon. We're gonna have to switch out these Teletubbies for some uncommon infected, like the clowns that you've seen earlier. So these Teletubbies are just blood, gore, and cuteness, but they've been really unsettling.
Blood, gore, and cuteness is a very good way to put it, and very unsettling. Look, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Is that Tinky Winky? No, that's Dipsy. Poor Dipsy in the corner there. He's just struggling.
Yeah. Thousands of Teletubbies have been sacrificed.
Literally thousands. And we do have as well, as part of one of the miscellaneous achievements, Z Genocide 2, Episode 2, which is an achievement to kill 53,599 infected. Now, throughout the event, we have been seeing progress towards this goal, but as you can imagine, 53,000 is a lot of infected. Yeah. So towards the end of the event, you will be seeing the runners go to, I believe it's a specific map, a customized map, and you're going to see chaos. They will be mowing down hordes and hordes of zombies.
I wanted to save the reveal for the end, but I haven't seen it yet, so I'm excited to see what map they're on.
Yes, absolutely. It's going to be very exciting. But listen, more chaos and more mowing down of zombies to go here. We are hoping to see the $4,000 incentive reach, so make sure you get your donations in. NAMI is a phenomenal cause, one that is near and dear to my heart, as it is, a lot of, not that I am an American, but for a lot of Americans, which is where NAMI is based, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. It's the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization dedicated to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. The way NAMI helps is by educating, advocating, supporting, listening, and leading in public awareness, support, and care regarding mental health. And they completely rely on support from people like us to fund these endeavors. So the money helps to fund support lines, which I think are phenomenal, groups, and to spread the information for dealing with mental health issues. So I really think this is a phenomenal cause. And your money and donations are certainly going towards a great future for mental health. So make sure you get those donations in. And we actually do have a new donation here from AJ Shanks, $20.40, who says, "It's all ogre now." AJ Shanks, thank you very much for your donation.
Thanks, AJ. Yeah, so
and that
the final 3 achievements in this survival last 8 survival maps will be reached. We're gonna go to some campaigns afterwards to get the rest of the achievements.
So what are they currently working on right now?
Just surviving. Reaching
just
10
surviving.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all working together. They're all saving each other from the infected. So.
Yep.
Oh, one just got pounced right now. Let's see, RD's on the ground.
Yep. Oh, and the second hit with the smoker. Oh, no.
Yeah, I got pulled.
Oh, not a third time. There we go.
That was just a chain of smokes.
I know. Hunter, smoke, double.
Yeah, each survival map has different... I think it has different weapons on each one. I'm not sure, but it has the same infected on each one, and there's always tanks. But there is some downtime between the rounds. So
okay.
Yeah, I think there's 6 or 7 rounds, and each round gets a little longer in the little breaks.
Okay, gotcha.
So they're staying equipped, they're staying next to the ammo, and they just reached 10 minutes on this map, so we'll see them go to Junkyard.
There we go. Wonderful. Well done.
Well done.
I was just phenomenal seeing just the mounds of neon colors of the wake of Teletubbies. It's really been a fun stream to watch, the whole event, and the incentives were very well designed. I feel like it just adds a very fun element to everything, and I'm sure the runners are having a good time with it as well.
Yeah, they're not really spending too much time getting through these maps, like they would in a speed run, just all quick and fast. They're really like taking their time and planning out where they're gonna attack from. So. These are the...
So for these survival maps, are we going to be seeing much? Are we going to be seeing much use of things like bunny hops in order to navigate, or is it more just about surviving?
Yeah, no real bunny hops. They're going to be bunkered down, holding the fort pretty much, like you'll see in like a COD zombies. Got to protect.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And they only have so much health that they could use, so they spawn with health, and they'll be given health in where they spawn.
Right. So they have to be very sparing with how they use what health and items are available to them. See, chat, I'm learning about this as I go, and also I will say you have to excuse me. I currently have COVID. I'm on the tail end of it. I'm doing my best. If I have to mute to do my thing and cough, I've got tissues here. I've got a cup of tea. and we're gonna get through this just fine. But if I have a little bit of brain fog, you may have to excuse me from that.
Cup of tea sounds good right now.
Cup of teas. Listen, those honey. I have these lemon and ginger and honey teas, and it's just carried me through this COVID. It has carried me.
Yeah, any kind of infused or green tea, I'm all about. Or
Yeah.
matcha.
Yeah. Oh, matcha. And I love when everybody got onto the matcha train. And now we have matcha ice cream and there's matcha everything. Matcha lattes. I'm all about
I've
it.
been to Little Tokyo in LA.
Oh,
and
yeah.
There's whole matcha stores out there. It's
Oh yeah.
It is a
I was
craze.
I was in LA at the start of the year, and I went to this phenomenal ramen spot. I think it's called Dayo or something, or Dayo. And I mean, the lineup it took forever, but it was probably the best ramen I've ever had. And now that you've mentioned Little Tokyo, I'm craving it immediately. So thank you for that.
Oh, sorry. There's always cup of noodles.
It's not the same. It's not the same, Z-Dep.
Sprinkle in some bamboo shoots or some jalapenos. Sounds pretty good.
So we are currently sitting on $3,458.12, leading and getting closer to that next incentive, which is at $4,000. We are on the tail end of the event. So make sure to get your donations in ASAP. Don't wait to the last moment. You already know it's going to a phenomenal cause, but I want to see that final tank run. So make sure you get those donos in.
Yeah, I'm glad we met the hard 8 incentive.
Mm-hmm.
I put down some donation money, but that's all thanks to you guys too for making this possible.
That's right, yeah. And so with the hard 8, that means that twice as many will spawn of the special infected and spawn twice as fast. That will last for the rest of the marathon, correct?
No, it's a single mutation which they'll do on No Mercy, I believe. It's gonna be on Expert though. Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be on Expert. Oh no.
Yeah, these
That's
guys
gonna be
practiced.
a
so-
wonderful one to watch.
Yeah, luckily Tank Run isn't on Expert. It looks like it'll be on Advanced.
Right, okay. Still a challenge though. Still a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, they were all joking about it, saying how they'll do Expert, but I don't know how long that would take.
Mm.
Oh, the Shrek's coming in.
Here they are.
Shrek's down.
Shrek's down, Shrek's down.
Yeah.
How fitting, it looks like they're in a swamp right now. Particularly with all of that acid being spat everywhere.
Yeah, foresty junkyard. It's like they're all huddling back in this corner, just funneling all the zombies at one specific choke point. So either like a charger or a tank will be the ones to really lower their defenses.
Now, the Charger was a special infected that was introduced for Left 4 Dead 2, right? I don't believe that was in the first game, was it?
No.
No, okay. Because that was my jam. Left 4 Dead, the original, I played a lot of that. And I played a little of Left 4 Dead 2, but I was all about the original game. However, something to note is that Valve, as a result of this specific event, they have Left 4 Dead 2 free weekend. You can get it for $2 on Steam. So if you would like to play this game and snag it for a wonderful price, go to Steam and check out Left 4 Dead 2. You've got it there. It's the best time you can get it. It's the best time you can get it.
Yeah, it is. All these people
I already
playing
have it
together,
downloaded.
too. Yeah, I've got on the line today and see some scavenge games already. It's pretty fun seeing all these new players.
Absolutely.
And even if you already have it, you could gift it to a friend too for only $2.
Exactly.
So that's
exactly. Then you have more friends to play with.
Yeah.
I think
Share
I think I heard from the previous hosts that listen, I might be lying here, but I thought that I heard them say that there are 40,000 people playing it right now. That seems like a lot.
40.
Or maybe 40,000 downloads. This
There's
might be
always-
a lie.
Yeah, there's always been a big community for this game and lots of support. It's great seeing all these runners showcasing their skills during this event. So
Absolutely.
so many
And
different runners.
that's been clear from just watching through this event with how many runners and volunteers and production behind the scenes, hosts, viewers, chatters, donators, everybody who's come out in light of this event, which Waifu has so lovingly put together for us all. It's really been humbling to see the community behind this game.
Yeah, we've never seen this happen. We've never seen all the achievements be done in one single consecutive day or one stream.
Okay, so I've been informed by chat, by the way, that I wasn't lying. Right now, there's 45,000 people who are playing Left 4 Dead 2. That is phenomenal. It's so wonderful to see.
That's insane. Yeah, I mean, the sun's down. I think the mood's right. It's time to play some horror games. Just
That's
huddle
right.
up with your friends and get comfy.
That's right. And speaking of huddling up, that's exactly what our runners are doing right now. As you can see, there is a mass of common infected Teletubbies on the floor here, they're huddling, they're surviving, they're doing their thing, they're mowing down Teletubbies as you do, and watching out for special infected.
Yeah, as you can see on some of the runner screens, you can actually see the subtitles display when a spitter is spitting and when they die. So you can see all the dialogue. And that helps a lot in their speedruns too, when they know what uncommon infected is spawning, all the specials. Oh, that hunter came out of nowhere. Another tank. Easily disposed. All these players have good health, so they look like they'll make it another 3 minutes at least.
They're doing a really good job at the moment.
Yeah. The line of Teletubbies is a sight.
It really is. I'm kind of sitting here open mouth just going, my childhood is simultaneously destroyed and made.
I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah,
Although I haven't seen my boy Tinky Winky, the purple one. I haven't seen him. Or I'm blind. I can see Dipsy Whipsy. I can see Poe. I can see Lala. But I do not see Tinky Winky.
Yellow.
We have been robbed.
There's a Shrek an honorable Teletubby now.
There we go. Shrek is now an honorable Teletubby. Instead of Teletubby custard, it's Teletubby swamp.
Yeah. He uses his own brand of ice cream. Teletubby custard.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Shrek flavored.
Now, again, we are inching closer to this tank run, which will be the incentive that will be met at $4,000. You can see the donation total at the top of the screen there. The tank run is a mutation where all of the special infected are tanks, and as I said earlier, there can be up to 6 tanks at the map at once. The final group will be running this on a modded map called Suicide Blitz 2 on Advanced, if it's met at any point during the marathon. If you would like to put your donations in, !donate in the chat, and you will find the link there. All donations are going to the charity called NAMI, which is the National Alliance on Mental Illness, the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization. They're dedicated to building better health and better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness, which I know, particularly for me, and I'm sure for a lot of members of the chat and organizers, is a cause that is near and dear to my heart. So make sure you get those donations in.
Yeah. Just like we've been cheering all these runners today, we should be helping each other that are in need. And
Absolutely.
For great cause.
And there we see they completed that map now. They're on to the next one.
Yeah, that's quick.
That did seem quick, didn't it, compared to the last map? These runners, they're getting too good. They're getting too good. We can't stop them.
and they have the maps just dialed in. They know which one's next, and thanks to Waifu for making this possible again.
Absolutely. I cannot tell you how much work has gone on in the background, and it is so professionally put together. It is such a tight it's such tight timing for the event. But you know, my host shift was meant to start at 1 p.m. Australian time, and I'm telling you, it started at 1 p.m. Australian time. And after 12 hours of a speedrun event, marathon, that is very hard to get that timing so precise. So it really is quite an event that's going on even in the background here. So it's just amazing what everybody's been able to put together. And I'm so glad to have been a part of it.
Yeah, no slip-ups. Been smooth sailing, which I'm really glad.
Absolutely.
The Shrek is gonna climb to the top of the tower, try to punch one of them off. If they fall, that's bad news. That's currently where the helicopter's supposed to be at the Coldstream finale. So, gotta use the ladder to get up to that heli.
And we just got a brand new donation in here from Please Don't Dox Me, who has donated $25.50 with no message. But thank you very much. Please don't dox me. I promise I won't. I promise I won't. Thank you for your donation.
Thank you. I've seen the sniper build a lot this run during the whole marathon. We got snipers, machine guns, and RD's repping the shotgun, the combat shotgun.
So I imagine he switches to the shotgun when he. Oh well, he can't switch, can he? Oh well, he can when he goes down to the bottom floor where he's going to be in closer range of the enemies. But even then, I can still see him using that shotgun from right up the top here.
Yeah, it's got 10 in the chamber. It does a lot of damage up close, but it still does damage from far away to all the common infected.
Right.
Yeah, you'll see them all get mowed down.
But it looks like the strat here is 3 snipers making easier work for RD, who's sitting at the top of the stairs, and creating this mound of Teletubbies that you see.
Yeah, they're doing great work. Sniping from a distance, like getting all those specials out of the way before they could even reach the top. That's
right, yeah. Or at least causing enough enough damage to them where it's going to make light work for RD if a Shrek does decide to climb the tower.
Yeah. I'm sure they're all doing call-outs, and if I join TeamSpeak, it would be chaos. And they haven't made any use of these gas tanks, which are the gas cans that they could throw down and ignite.
And we did just get another new donation in. Listen, they're flying now. Another new donation in here from TRG GB2 for $1.02. Says, my child will be based and join the Left 4 Dead 2 co-op funnies with Choco, TRG, and Uncultivated. Well, thank you very much, TRG GB2, for the $1.02. And that brings us to a good point, everybody. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $100. All of these donations are going to a wonderful cause. ! Donate in the chat if you would like to donate, which you should if you can. And let's help us get towards this next incentive. We're itching closer to $3,500, which has been raised throughout this event, which is just phenomenal work. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your donations.
Great job, everyone. Thanks for donating. Yeah, $3,484.64. And at 4,000, we'll do the tank run, and the goal is currently, we're hoping for that 5,000. Ooh. Looks like some special infected are making their way to the top still.
Oh, there's that Shrek. Yeah. There he is. A Shrek no more. There he goes.
I'm excited to see the remainder of the survival maps. I've never attempted to get gold in all of them, so it's really crazy to see it be done.
When I played these, oh, there we go. So I guess sometimes the mod skin just doesn't quite grab on some of these enemies, the common and special being the tank, because there have been some rare instances where I've seen them either running through with a texture that's just gone completely black, so that we just have these void Teletubbies running through, or they just don't quite grab. But being totally honest, that I believe the game is trying to process a lot of information with all of these mods, so it's doing a great job.
I think we've deleted enough, so they're
Absolutely.
Teletubbies.
They're running out of Teletubbies.
Maybe we'll see some gymnastics from them at the top once they reach that 10-minute mark. You could throw objects in this game, it'll launch your teammates.
Oh.
Yeah.
How does that work? So you throw an object and it launches a teammate. How? I need to know more.
We'll be seeing some tech like that in the later campaigns, which will be shown off no matter what, instead of pitch reach. But yeah, there's idle warping, multi-warping, and boosting. So you throw a throwable in the air, and when you throw it, the teammate jumps, and like at a specific moment, it'll pretty much propel them into the air.
And you've just got to appreciate the skill of these runners when you hear that. I believe this game is running 60 FPS or 30 FPS, which means that some of those strats are frame perfect, just like the bunny hopping is. So we will see that in some. We'll see more bunny hopping and strats like that in later parts of the game, which is that for example with the bunny hopping, it's that diagonal movement, which is a crucial form of movement in the Left 4 Dead speedrunning, and basically an action is taken, and at the moment the frame hits, so at the moment the player would fall, they press A to jump, and if they hit that frame perfectly, they're able to build momentum. So things like this item skipping, or if you throw an item, I'm not sure the actual name of the strat, throwing an item, and if the player jumps at the exact moment or the exact frame that it hits, then they're able to gather momentum or do a giant jump, as per what ZDep is saying.
Yeah, it's 30 ticks a second, so you gotta hit that middle of second perfect.
Which requires a lot of skill. 1/30th of a chance in a second. So you have to appreciate the skill and the energy that these runners have put into perfecting their craft. So I gotta say, I've noticed on the roof here this gathering of the gasoline tanks. What will the runners be using these for?
Well, we've seen them shoot them at the correct times when they reach the golden medal at the top 10 minutes, and they'll do that to just light themselves on fire and a survival map.
Gotcha. Right.
Yeah. So the fire does a lot of damage. But maybe we'll see a different strat this time. I'm just holding out for another minute. Let's see some hype in the chat. Just a few more survival maps left.
And we just got another brand new donation in here from Anonymous for $25.50, who says, always happy to help a worthy cause. Thank you for all of the efforts. Less than 3 flip. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you for helping us towards that donation goal. And we just reached and completed $3,500. We're at $3,510.14. So we are now in the countdown to that $4,000 incentive. which we are just edging ever so close to. So thank you everybody much. Excuse me. Thank you everybody much. Listen, this is COVID brain talking. Thank you all a lot. Everybody.
One jump off. Yeah, thanks everybody. They ended that by jumping off the top. Spectacular fashion. Now we're on
That's
to
right. Spectacular fashion.
Crash course. Speaking of crashes. This crash helicopter brought them to this campaign. And it's one of the Left 4 Dead 1 maps, so we'll see the survivors from that game. Again, Bill, Francis, Lewis, and Zoe. And we'll see them later on in the Sacrifice and the Passing campaigns. And in the Passing, which was the first add-on campaign for Left 4 Dead 2, I remember you could let the original survivors help you in the finale. So they'll be getting that achievement, Kite Like a Male. Alright, we'll see where they're setting up. Kind of by the riverbed.
Yeah, they've got a nice little corner here.
One wrong move can put him off the edge right there.
And they're playing these on expert mode, correct?
Survival is, I think they're all normal, but it's very intense.
Right. And so is friendly, because I know in expert for campaign, friendly fire is on. Is that on for these campaigns as well?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Right. Okay. So that makes these not easier, but when it's less chaotic, when they found a nice little corner and they're shooting from one area outwards, it makes it easier for them to not be caught in friendly fire for these particular maps. Whereas you'll see in the campaigns that friendly fire is on, and there is a lot of it. But they can make use of those strategies. So if in an expert mode, for example, and we actually saw this at the start of the event, when one of the one of the survivors went down, they were right outside the safe house, and instead of going out there to revive them or waiting for the zombies to finish him off, they went out there and they just finished off their own survivor friend themselves because it was faster, because it's a speed run. So there are a lot of interesting strategies and decision making that needs to be made in these in the workings behind these achievements.
Yes, a lot of time, a lot of practice, and friendly fire was a big part of the expert mode maps. And we actually saw, I was clenching in my seat a little bit, the first Dead Center map. They had to down 3 of their teammates in the very beginning of the map and then get a closet just so they could be revived. It was intense. We had like a whole charger, a tank chasing after one guy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, expert mode, anything can kill you. I think it's 20 damage for just the common infected.
Yes, it's 20 damage in the front, 20 in the back. Oh, sorry, 10 in the back. So it's oh, sorry, 20 in the front, 10 in the back. Mm-hmm. So it's no joke. and then you just think how much the special infected are able to damage you with.
And here we see the tank pretty much following Flaming at the top right, and he laid some shots into him, and then as soon as he was reloading, we had one of the other teammates lay some shots into him, and that kind of just kites him around. He doesn't really know where to go. You're like manipulating the AI a little bit, so it makes that tank a little bit easier to deal with.
You just see a stream horde of Teletubbies coming off the top there, on top of that bus. They just waterfall down, cascading Teletubbies.
I'm sure there's been cosplays out there of a zombified Teletubby somewhere.
I can't imagine there isn't. It's the internet. Everything exists.
If anybody can find that pic and send it to me, I'd be grateful.
So is there a specific amount of time between each wave horde of zombies that they have, or does it vary for each wave? Or that downtime that they have between the waves of zombies coming through?
Yeah, it's really big.
Okay.
I think when they first start out, it'll be at the minute 30 mark, and then it goes to 3 minutes. So
Right.
about a minute and a half for each one.
Okay, right. So that, of course, would mean then the faster that that the survivors and the runners that we have here are able to go through the common infected and special infected, the more time they have of downtime between each wave. So I mean, it certainly helps out that these are experts that are running right now. So then they have more time to gather their thoughts, gather their ammo,
Realign themselves for the next horde.
That's right. Yeah. Ensure they're in the right positions. There's a lot of thought that goes into the organization of the team structure in these maps.
Yeah, you can't do this all on your own. You're gonna need 3 of the people. But preferably in your own skill level or next to your skill level, aiding you. Can't just have one guy carry the whole team. It's got to be a big team effort. Yeah, we had 2 tanks at the same time in that horde. It's like RD and Lulu Zephyr got rid of one. Or Cypher. The pinpoint accuracy from these snipe shots. It's turned into a point and click game.
360 no scope.
Yeah, we see that custom skin.
Now, if you are just joining us here, or this morning, this afternoon, this evening, wherever it is that you are, we currently have these runners at the moment. Well, I think that we've had over a dozen runners so far during the event, trying to achieve all 101 achievements that are attainable throughout Left 4 Dead 2. There's a fresh save file which is being passed around throughout the runners, and currently RD, who you can see in the bottom right-hand side of the screen, you can see that there's a light green halo around his screen. And has been passed throughout the runners throughout the event, so as to achieve all 101 achievements that are attainable, which has included survival, which you're seeing right now, the regular campaigns, versus maps, mutations, so that there really is a lot of factors to consider throughout these runs.
Yeah, 101. Like that's such a big number.
So many. It's so many.
You see games these days have like 40, and they're all story achievements, and there's no
That's right.
multiplayer.
That's right.
Yeah, it's easy to platinum those, but a co-op game like this, it's really time consuming. I remember I spent all of winter when this game came out, just grinding these achievements.
Let alone seeing something like this done in less than 24 hours. So you can only imagine how much work goes into it behind the scenes as well.
Yeah, I didn't have any of the cool mounts or skins like these guys do, but it was a fun time nonetheless. You know, making new friends online, playing with my friends from school. It all was just like a great time, awesome memories spent. So I'm glad we could showcase this game after so many years still, and there's cool, fun stuff to discover and cool mods keeping it fresh and interesting.
Now, do we see different special infected depending on which survival map that they're on? Because I haven't seen, for example, maybe it's just my eyesight, but I haven't seen any witches or anything like that on this particular map. Or do we just not see some common infected throughout the survival maps?
Yeah, the witches are just campaign only, so
Right,
we won't see
okay.
them in survival. They'll be walking around the campaign a little bit. That was something they added in the second one, so they could walk around, get in your way. They won't just be sitting there idly by.
I remember when I was younger playing this game. We have a bit of a joke in my community where they call me the the pump queen because I love pump shotguns. And that love came initially from Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh my god.
Because I learned how to, I don't know if they still call it this, but what they call crown the witch, where you go up behind her and you shoot her in one shot. And I just had so much fun doing that. I'm sure that's a strategy that they've all of these runners are probably very, very good at doing is getting downing that witch in one shot. But even that took such a long time for me to learn and get good at. And that's just one strategy with dealing with these enemies. So there's a lot that goes into these. And there we go. We see them finishing off that map and on to the next one.
Yeah, once all the characters go down, it's on to the next map. They added all the melee weapons in Left 4 Dead 2. So you can actually get an achievement for slicing the witch in half, pretty much.
Oh wow. Wow. With an axe or with a chainsaw?
Your choice.
Choose your weapon.
But my favorite's always been the baseball bat.
The baseball bat crowning of the witch.
Yeah. Looks like they're grabbing the crowbar right now for the free man achievement. Reference to Team Fortress. I'm just kidding. Reference to Half-Life.
Oh, that's right. We heard Saravium talking about Saravium was one of our previous hosts talking about she has a crowbar herself, and her and her community call it the trusty old rusty. The trusty old rusty.
I just got squishmallows. Maybe a bat. I mean, who doesn't have a bat just hanging around? You can use that.
I have a mini bat, which I
think that would be her weapon for the apocalypse.
That's right. Yes, correct. She's ready. She's ready at all times. I just have a white Swiss Shepherd, and she's ready to go.
Okay. Attack dog.
Attack dog. That's right. Tactical attack dog.
They're holding out right now at the boathouse.
While they're holding out here, we have a huge donation which just came through from an Eternal Enigma for $102 who says, "Shoutouts to Waifu, the players, and all the volunteers for doing this for a great cause." Enigma, well, thank you very much for that $102. That brings our total ever closer to that $4,000 donation incentive for the tank run. We currently are sitting at $3,612.14. Enigma, thank you very much. And thank you to all of our donators for this wonderful event.
Thank you so much, Enigma. That was a great run of Silent Hill 4 done by him at GDQ, and you actually hosted that run, didn't you?
I did. That was my very first host shift ever. So that's one that I'll certainly remember.
That's an achievement.
It's an achievement. That's right. We'll add that. That's a 102nd achievement.
You did a great job.
Thank you very much.
And you're doing a great job right now. Thank you.
Well, thank you. And so are you. Look at us, guys. Everybody's supporting each other throughout this. And just like we're seeing from our runners who are supporting each other, you can see here they all have very specific locations on this map that they are taking vantage points from. RD is sort of towards the backside of this of the boathouse. I tell a lie. Moving around a little now, but then we have snipers up the top, or excuse me, assault rifles up the top. RD, I think, as you were saying, is working on that Freeman achievement, which I don't think has popped up yet. But could you tell me a little about what's involved in the Freeman achievement?
So added in the last stand update, they put a bunch of crowbars, pretty much like Easter eggs, scattered around the survival maps. And once you pick them up, it'll go towards the achievement. And right now it's like 19 out of 22.
Right.
So we have a few more left in these last few survival maps. And somehow Zephyr got on top of that floodlight. It's an interesting spot.
Interesting vantage point.
Yeah.
Good lighting from there.
Seems like
And
you
as I
always
mentioned-
have one teammate ahead of the rest. Even in campaigns, just scouting out, finding the right paths, and leading the team pretty much.
And here come
As
the
you can see,
ogres.
left for Charity, the account holder, Zoe at the bottom right. Artie is holding off the infected all by himself.
They're holding down the fort. As
Yeah,
I mentioned before, we are working towards this $4,000 incentive for the tank run. And just to give you a refresher, the tank run is a mutation where all of the special infected are tanks, all of them, and so there can be up to 6 on the map at once. The final group will be running this on a modded map, which they call Suicide Blitz 2 on advanced, so it's going to be very difficult. And that's if we meet this at any point during the marathon. But we are on the tail end of the marathon, so make sure you get those donations in as soon as possible, so that we can see this tank run. And as you can see on your screen, earlier in the marathon, we hit the incentive for the Shrek tank, which was at $1,000. And if you haven't guessed it by now, it means that all the special infected tanks in the game are Shrek skinned. So that means that if we get the tank run, all of the special infected are tanks, which means all of the special infected are Shreks. That's a pretty big swamp.
Yeah, it'll be all ogre for them.
Oh, oops, all ogre.
If you like Shrek and you like tanks, that's pretty much the best
If you
thing.
like Shreks and you like tanks and you like Teletubbies, you're in the right spot.
You are. There is some god spots on this map, but they're playing on the latest patch right now, so I think those have been removed. They usually use them for campaign purposes, and right now they just gotta do it the old-fashioned way, you know, survive, just like all the finales in Left 4 Dead.
I believe when you can see some of the particularly on Lulu Zephyr's screen, you can see a lot of the skins of the Teletubbies have got that cool checkerboard pattern, and they're lit up in more of a bright color. I don't believe that's intended. I believe that is a glitch. I think I heard that earlier in the run. But it's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. We've got some. They're kind of like rave Teletubbies as well as the regular Teletubbies. Now we have mods on the Teletubby. The Teletubby mods have mods on them.
It's a good contrast from the bleak Left 4 Dead visuals, but you know.
That's right. It certainly makes for a much more cursed looking run. If Left 4 Dead wasn't already cursed enough with zombies. And we just got a brand new donation in from James Naylor for $19.99. It says, mental illness is an epidemic that is killing teens and young adults. It's always very sad to see so many bright and wonderful people take their lives each year. So hopefully one day we can solve this and make the world better for them and future generations. James, thank you so much for your donation. And I couldn't agree more. This is a phenomenal charity that we're raising money for, one that's near and dear to my heart. Waifu certainly picked a good one when he was organizing this event. And the charity is called NAMI. It's the National Alliance on Mental Illness. And it's the nation of America's greatest grassroots mental health organization. And they're dedicated to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. And they help by educating, advocating, supporting, listening, and leading in public awareness, support, and care regarding mental illness. And they rely on support from people who are just like us to fund these endeavors. So the money helps fund support lines, groups. the spread of information for dealing with mental health issues. So if you want to support a wonderful charity, make sure you hit exclamation mark or type exclamation mark donate in the chat to bring up the link there. And you can follow that link to put in your donations. And thank you all very much for your wonderful generosity throughout this event.
Yeah, thank you. We're almost to the tank run. Feels like each survival map we've gotten a new donation, so thanks, guys.
Absolutely. They certainly are flying in, and I think because we are heading towards the end of the event, we're in the final stretch of the event. We still have a lot left. We've still got lots of content, so don't leave. You don't want to miss any of this. But we are on that final stretch.
Yes. And a reminder, you can click the donation link in the chat, and I'll send you right to the page to donate.
So I think they're nearly at the end of the gold standard here. Or have they... Oh, there we go. I think they just hit it. Yep, and as you can see, they're starting to... There we go. Now they have ended the lives of their characters, and they're on to the next map.
On to dead air. Let's keep those donations coming, guys.
So much for the easy way. This rifle looks good.
Now, I certainly remember playing this map when I was younger. This is one that I am definitely familiar with.
Yeah, most of these survival maps will take place in the campaigns from the main game.
Right.
And they'll be during the either like crescendo events of the map or the finales. So right now we're seeing a crescendo event. I just broke that plank. Teletubbies can't reach him as easily. I think the red Teletubbies is the way to go.
I'm a Dipsy Whipsy fan. I'm a purple Teletubby fan. Always have been. Always will be.
Color of ketchup.
Color of purple ketchup. What?
No.
What?
It's just the different colors: ketchup, mustard, relish. I don't know what purple would be. I guess you could say
Baba ganoush, maybe? Eggplant? But even that's not purple.
it's an enigma.
That's right, yeah. We have colors of all of the condiments and then enigma.
Shout out to Coach. Thanks again for that $102. Usually you could skip this part in the main campaigns just by jumping over the fence. Again, we gotta survive for 10 minutes to reach that gold medal. I'm really interested to see the Beat the Rush achievement, which they have to do a whole survival map just using melee weapons. We're going to see a lot of melee combat in these last few hours of the marathon.
So the Beat the Rush achievement, will they be doing that at the end of the survival maps?
Yeah, I believe it's at the mall atrium in Dead Center.
Right. Saving the best for last.
And we still have yet to see a campaign be done with only melee weapons. It's like the Confederacy of Crutches, I believe, achievement. We're gonna use chainsaws in that case.
That's right. They use the unlimited ammo chainsaw for that entire run, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Yeah, it takes a lot of time to start up the chainsaw. So having that unlimited ammo, they're just gonna keep that button down, and then pretty much just hop through the whole level. It's gonna be a lot of speed running tech, a lot of fast movement. So keep your eyes peeled for that.
And that's where we're going to see some real use of that that B-hop strategy, which I was mentioning earlier. And if you've been watching the event, or if you're familiar with Left 4 Dead speedruns, then you will be very familiar with B-hops, which is that diagonal jumping movement, which is as ZDep was saying, this game is running 30 FPS. So every time they jump, the second their character hits the ground in that exact frame, they're attempting to hit that button to jump again in 1/30th of a frame per second. So if they do that successfully, then they're able to gain momentum, which is particularly helpful if they're traversing for long distances. Or I believe water in this game is will naturally slow the character down. So b-hopping in water as well becomes increasingly crucial. So that is something that you're going to see very often upcoming. But and in these maps, of course, it's not so important because they are just holding down the fort and mowing down zombie hordes of, well, I should say hordes of Teletubbies and Shreks, as you can see. But you will see some more of that more advanced tech upcoming.
Yes. Yeah, the frame rate is all hardware dependent. So you could either have, I think it's close to 60 frames on console, but if you're on PC, it'll be probably like 200, 300.
Yes, and this is a game that I think if you run it on I believe I was hearing this earlier, if it's run on original console hardware, it actually runs better. Rather than some games that if you're running it on an updated console that's backwards compatible, it'll run faster. But I believe it, and again, I'm not as familiar with this game as maybe ZDep is, but I believe if you're running this on the original PS3, it's going to run a lot faster.
That was one of Deo Man's intro kind of to speedrunning. If you want to speedrun one of his games, maybe use the PS3 or
right,
the base PS3. Yeah, he's like a PS3 runner, Spyro, all that jazz.
Oh right,
yeah.
Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah. But this game's only on Xbox.
Oh, listen, see, there you go. See, this is why I have a professional with me, so that I'm not feeding misinformation to the audience. We've got there's going to be some experts in the chat who are eye rolling right now at me. Okay. I'm just donation lady.
Any modern PC or laptop can probably run this game at good frame rates.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah. All the Source games got that infrastructure.
Yes, we always played this on Xbox. I'm from an Xbox family.
Yeah,
we always played this on Xbox.
That was the place where I got my achievement kind of, not really like addiction, but I did grind a lot of achievements in a lot of games, and Left 4 Dead was one of them.
My first game that I think I 100%ed and got the hankering for achievement hunting, I believe, was Batman Arkham City. And I did a similar thing where I sat down for an entire winter or summer and just played that game nonstop, to the point where there was one night I think I went to bed at stupid o'clock, whatever time that was, and I shut my eyes to go to sleep, and the outline of like the bat vision mode was showing up in the back of my eyelids, and I was like, all right, I'm playing this game too much.
Yeah. It's like that blue overlay.
Yeah.
Good times. All those Riddler trophies, though. You're like, there's still more to collect.
Oh, gosh. It took so long. It took so long to get every single one of them.
Yeah.
But I did it. but I did it, and now I can always say that I did it.
I'm a fan of those Batman games.
Oh yeah, they're a good time. They're a good time. And this has also been a good time. This event has just been phenomenal since the moment it started. I started watching last night, right at the beginning of the event, and right from the get-go, this has just been an absolute treat to watch. And maybe something that, well, it's certainly something that's never been attempted before in a marathon capacity. But maybe something we never see again. This is such a unique idea and concept for a charity marathon. So you guys are really getting spoiled right now, and a lot is
so
going
much
on in the
content.
background to make this come together. And of course, your support and donations are what's really the driving force behind this whole entire event. We're nearly at $4,000, and when we hit that, the incentive is the tank run. So that mutation run where all of the special infected are tanks, and all tanks are Shrek, so there can be up to six Shreks running rampant at any one time. So make sure you get your donations in, ! Donate in the chat to get that donation link, and that will send you right there. But any donation that you can afford, $1, $2, $5, $150, whatever, it all goes to a fantastic cause.
Yeah. Sounds good. Shreks and tanks, sign me up.
Like, right?
I
Shrek's,
hate
tanks,
teasing it.
Teletubbies?
Yeah, I just want to see it. I'm ready to see that tank run.
Someone in the chat has just said, it should be called the Shrek Run Incentive. I agree.
Yeah, we all know what we're here for. More Shrek tank.
And there we see they've just finished that previous map. They're on to the next one, which is Dead Air. Oh gosh, I remember this map too. Oh no, all the memories, they're flooding back. They're flooding back. I believe this one, there's a minigun situated somewhere in the map. Do they have access to that
Yeah.
during the they do?
Yeah, all the finales
Okay.
have the same layout as they did in the campaigns.
Okay, cool.
There used to be some cool tech back in the day where you could melee the minigun and get on top of the airplane.
Oh wow.
This game was like so glitch heavy back in the day. It made versus a hell to play, but want those power shots and glitches and exploits like that, but yeah. You stay on top of the airplane, you're pretty much safe from anything. Not even the tank spawns.
So, is that something that they just phased out of the strategy, or was that patched over, or what happened to some of those more glitch-heavy strategies?
Yeah, a lot of the patches fix those problems.
Uh-huh.
So it's pretty much just survive from here. No more glitches. And that just makes these maps even more harder. Like, these are supposed to be the easy maps, but we're seeing them get swarmed.
Absolutely, yeah.
Maybe fatigue's playing a part in that. These guys have been going for a while.
Oh no! A tank that's not a Shrek tank!
Or a charger. Maybe a Shrek?
Oh, maybe a charger.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay, I take it back.
I just think because you're not used to seeing chargers on this map because it's a Left 4 Dead 1 map. You probably like ingrain the take in your mind.
Yes. I'm like, see a big guy with big muscles, it's a tank.
It's a tank.
Hear
That's
that darn music, it's a tank.
It's the tank's cousin knocking at your
It's
door.
a tank's cousin, that's right.
Looks like they won't be using the minigun strategy.
So what you'll see as a difference here to some of the other maps we've seen on Survive is that because this is, I guess you'd call it a larger map, you're not so much seeing the speedrunners stand in one specific spot and have that as their assigned spot to mow down enemies or complete whatever it is that their character is assigned to do. It appears more so that they have areas that they're monitoring and jumping around and making sure it's nice and safe.
Yeah, really keeping that screen clear of any enemies. Oh, that spit. Sometimes you'll see some of the AI do some tricky plays. Oh, Shrek got a hit on one of them. Looks like he's healing up.
Oh, wow, guys. We've just had some amazing donations come through. Evan Brandel with $100, who says, great game and an even better cause, smiley face. Evan, my goodness, thank you very much for the $100. Thank you. Can we get some hype in the chat? And then on top of that, we have another $100 donation from Anonymous Hype, who says, thanks so much to everyone for helping out with such an amazing event. I love you all. We love you too, Anonymous. Thank you very much, Evan, Anonymous. Thank you for the $100 donations each. That has brought our total currently to $3,832.13. My goodness. Now, if that's not excited the chat a little bit to get some more donations in, I don't know what will. We are now so much closer to that tank run. We have less than $200 left until we hit that incentive. We're so close, and every donation counts. Thank you all so much. It is totally heartwarming to see.
Cheers for all the donations. Really great seeing everyone come together for this marathon. The support of NAMI and suicide prevention.
Absolutely, it really is. Particularly with such a cause that I personally feel very aligned with, as somebody who suffers from mental illness myself. As soon as I see any charity that has a mental health awareness or mental health support or anything like that, and particularly NAMI is just a wonderful charity organization. So I jumped on this the second I heard about it. And thank you, Waifu, for putting on this amazing event. Thank you to the runners who have put in such great lengths and efforts to make this happen as well. The organizers in the background, everybody in chat, everybody donating. You can all give yourselves a round of applause and a pat on the back, because this is truly something that is very unique and unlike anything we've seen before. And I'm having a great time watching it.
Yeah. This whole stream's been a blast.
And if you are just joining us, basically what we have going on here is the event is a speedrun to all 101 achievements that are attainable within Left 4 Dead 2. Now 101 is a lot. That's 3 digits. And as excuse me, I'm so sorry about these sniffles and these little coughs here and there. As ZDep was saying, it took ZDep, who is a connoisseur of the Left 4 Dead franchise, an entire winter season to get all of those achievements, and they're doing it in less than 24 hours. So that we have, and we started with a brand new fresh save file, and you'll see right now RD in the bottom left-hand side of the screen is the player running on that save file. So that's the player currently getting the achievements. It's been passed around from runner to runner in order to achieve all 101 of these achievements, which has included the survival, which is what we're doing right now and what you see on the screen, the regular campaigns, the versus maps, mutations. So it really has everything. It's not just running through campaigns. It's everything. So it's a big effort that everybody is contributing to here, and we are getting closer and closer to hitting all 101 achievements.
Yeah, looks like
ZDep, do you know how many we're at the moment?
Yeah,
74%.
Or,
Woohoo!
yeah, so 73%.
So we have 74 of 101 achievements earned so far. So yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that we still haven't gotten. Just miscellaneous ones. but we'll
And
get those in no
some
time.
really fun ones as well.
Yeah, lots of fun ones. I'm excited to see how they get the kill 53,000 zombies.
53,000. Wait, let me get the exact number here for you. 53,599 infected. Kill 53,599 infected. That's the Z Genocide 2 Episode 2 achievement. A very specific number, but a very large number. And everything you're seeing in every map so far, I don't know if Versus is included in that. I'm sure it probably is. But all zombies that have been assassinated throughout this event have been collectively adding to this achievement. But 53,500 is a lot of zombies, so we will be doing, or the runners will be using a specific map, a specific strategy in order to achieve that at the end here. So we'll see how that plays out, but that's certainly one that you don't want to miss.
I agree. It'll be fun till the very end, and I think that should be almost wrapping up survival. It's like a minute left, and I'm not sure how many maps we got left. I'll have to find out.
I think we've got surely less than 5 now. Just 2 more. Okay, so we have just 2 more survival maps after this one, and then we head on to the the last shift of the evening.
Great.
The last runner shift, I should say.
We'll get 3 achievements for completing all survivals.
And we will see those all pretty much pop at the same time, so make sure you're watching the screen for that when it happens.
Yeah, earn a bronze medal. Oh, this one's for every survival map. Earn a bronze medal, and a silver medal, and a gold medal. Which you've hit all the gold so far. On pace.
And here we go. We can see that they've now hit that. In order to end the map as fast as possible, they're using fire here in order to kill their characters. And you'll see all of them go down in a minute. Oh!
One got smoked
There
away.
we go. A couple of them got swept away by smokers, but lucky their health was down far enough that they made quick work of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm here.
One last hug from the smoker.
That's right. Yeah.
Alright, they're getting setting up for this last of 2 survival maps. 2 more. And picked up the
There we go.
crowbar. There we go. Golden Freeman.
Wonderful.
Find the golden crowbars
Freeman.
hidden throughout the map.
That's right. Now, update. We are on 70. We've gotten now 75 out of 101 achievements. So we're getting closer.
Let's go.
And as a reminder, everybody, we are raising money for NAMI. And NAMI is the National Alliance of Mental Illness, my apologies, the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization dedicated to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. And all the donations that have been raised here are going directly to NAMI. ! Donate in the chat to get that donation link. We're getting so much closer to the $4,000 donation incentive. And I know we can get there. I mean, we just saw a massive $100 donations come through in the last 10 minutes. But really, all donations are helping towards us reaching this goal. And I really want to see all of these special infected tank Shreks running around the screen, making tough work for our runners here.
Right. Some interesting strats again. Camping on top of this train car. This is another crescendo event. I'm sure all you know. Left 4 Dead 1 has many of them.
We can just see all of those Teletubbies on Lulu Zephyr's screen, funneling down the hill there. But the strategy was seemingly still attempt to pick them off from that distance, so that they can make light work of them as they get closer to the train carriage. Oh, and there's the Shrek at the top of the train. Shrek's on board.
Oh, couldn't make that jump.
Poor Shrek, he's got little legs. He's top heavy.
From one train to the next. Beat out that tank. The first bronze is deceptively easy to get, because the last, like, 10 minutes, or however long you can survive is difficult. Just checking achievements. Making sure we got all 101. That's 75 right now. Smacking that tongue away. Using the crowbar. Nice. And once that Shrek gets on top of the first train, he's doomed. Looks like they've had to go to lower ground because of the spit. And that brought him right into an onslaught of Teletubbies.
Look at that pile up of Teletubbies.
One bronze medal. Now they gotta wait till the next horde. Again, they're not using any of their equipable items like Molotovs or pipe bombs.
You can see Lulu Zephyr, the bottom left screen, making in between assault rifle smiley faces.
Let's get some smiles for that one.
Yeah, some smiles in the chat. So I've been told that after the runners get the gold achievement on this map, they will be getting in a few miscellaneous achievements that were missed on other shifts. So we've got Fried Piper and Strength in Numbers, which I believe they will be running through quickly to try and achieve those. And then on to the rest of the schedule after that. We've got the Cold Stream and then the Chainsaw Massacre as well.
Cold Stream and Suicide Blitz were two of the maps, I guess in a poll or in a fight to be included in the all campaigns. So we got Cold Stream and Suicide Blitz in this marathon. We can't leave that one out. Once we hit the tank run, we'll see that map, which I believe we can do.
I think it's easy when you're seeing these runners just mow down all of these enemies. It's easy to forget how difficult these types of survival campaigns are. I mean, if you can remember from when you first started playing these games, I certainly can. Playing this with my sisters, we bonded over this. But hearing that tank music in the distance was just the most like heart-dropping thing. It just all of us would start screaming and running and trying to find it and frantically trying to kill it. But in these, you see tank after tank and spitter after smoker and hunter, and you just see special zombie after special zombie, and then on top of that, waves of common infected. So it's easy to forget how difficult these maps really can be, and you just have to appreciate the skill of the runners that are currently playing through them. And, you know, not only that, getting these on gold every single time after time. It's really impressive stuff.
Yeah, we just saw a hunter and a charger try to pounce RD, and they had no chance.
They had no chance. That's right. Before they can even get to them, before they can even get a hit on them, they're down.
He's got hindsight 2020. You know, he knows he can predict where they're gonna go, so it's easy for him. Oh no. Shrek using those rocks. Hold some of the railroad tracks out and hit RD.
Like we just had pretty much at the same time a hunter, a smoker, and a charger. Looked like they were all on the screen practically at the same time.
That was a calculated attack by the AI.
It was calculated. That's right.
Looks like they were all gunning after RD in the bottom right. One Shrek isn't enough. Let's see, 6 Shreks at once on that suicide blitz. And the tanks can actually throw rocks and some of the interactable objects around the map.
That's right. So I mean,
it'll do a lot of damage.
It will do a lot of damage, and it's already on. The difficulty that they'll be running it on is
advanced.
On advanced, right? So these tanks are going to be no joke. So all we can have at $4,000, we've got $170 left, under $170 left, until we reach that incentive for the tank run, where we can have up to 6 tanks on the map at once. The final group will be running this on, as we mentioned earlier, on a modded map, the Suicide Blitz 2 on advanced, and we really don't have that much left to go until we reach that incentive. So !donate in the chat, hit that link if you haven't already, and make sure to get your donations in. And any amount really helps out throughout this, and has helped out throughout this whole event.
Yeah, almost one of the official maps of Left 4 Dead 2. And as one player is going to be hopping away from the tanks, another one's going to be throwing rocks at him. He just has a lot to avoid at once.
So you say almost one of the official maps. Why is it almost one of the official maps?
I don't know whose decision it was, but it was between that and Coldstream, I believe.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And Coldstream got picked. So we'll see in that. All campaigns, speedruns, we'll see Coldstream, but we won't see in a Suicide Blitz. So it's one of those underrated maps, or under the radar maps. They could only play on PC.
All right, so I think that is it for the for all of the survival maps. Now we'll be going on to getting a few of those miscellaneous achievements and some of those missed ones. We're going to be having a quick break now. To ensure that the runners are ready and the handover goes nice and smoothly. In the meantime, !donate. Make sure you're getting those donations through. As you can see on the top of the stream, we have $3,832.13, which has been raised already for NAMI, which is the charity of choice. To give you a little bit more information on NAMI, NAMI is the National Alliance on Mental Illness, the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization dedicating to building better lives for the millions of Americans affected by mental illness. They help in a lot of ways, but the money that is raised is going towards helping fund things like support lines, groups, and the spread of information for dealing with mental health issues. So it's not just spreading awareness and all that stuff, which is important in its own right, but NAMI is really focusing on getting information out there for how to deal with these mental health issues. And together with the help from people like you, the donators, and events like this, we can help a lot of people out there recover from mental illness. So make sure you're hitting that donation link in chat, and anything that you can fiscally afford is much appreciated.